Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, ba, ba, ba. Hello. Hi. Give me a second. I love you, baby. Yo, what up, everybody? Hi. Hi, I'm sorry. I know I was on Banana Stream, okay? All right, chat. I get it. Listen, I was listening. I was eating my pho. I was hanging out. I was just enjoying my day, all right? And here we are. Nice to try your GoPro. Shut up, chat. All right, shut up, man. Baby. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Yo, what up, chat? Hope you guys had a beautiful weekend. What up? Welcome to the stream. Chat, I feel so awake right now. Is that normal? I don't know if that's normal. I feel alive. I feel alive and ready to go. And ready to roll and rock and roll. Da 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 da. Wait, what is this one? My girl, my girl. Am I on Gang Beast right now? My bad. Hold up. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Cassie. Hold on. Wait. Can you guys not hear the music? Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god, I was singing as oh my fucking god, I hate when I do that. I literally will sit there and I'll sing a song and I think you guys could hear it and it's like blasting for me. And then I forget that literally nobody else can hear the song. So I'm just singing the song thinking I sound okay, but nobody else could hear it. I hate everything. You will be my girl, my girl. Okay, this is the song I was listening to. This one. Shut up. What is that emote? All right, chat. Give me a second. We gotta go check in the hospital right now. Spawn now. You will be my girl. Also, I saw Lindy went live, so we're gonna have the talk right now, chat. What up, chat? I hope you guys are all doing having a good day today. Oh no! Yeah, honestly, I didn't know who's gonna be around, so Mecca and I went to go do some stuff really quick before stream, and then here we are in chat.
Thanks for being friend.
Yeah, we're gonna have the talk. Yo, Maine, thank you for the 18 months in a row. Hi, Annie. What up, dude? Hi, everybody. What up, chat? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck her up. Oh no, you need a
Shut
hospital.
up, Eugene.
Do you need the hospital from earlier?
Yes.
Get
Shut up. Yeah, I'll update it right now.
I mean, he
Hey.
changed his clothing. Yes. Hello,
I
ma'am.
just gotta get checked in by a doctor.
Yeah, it looks like you woke up a little bit of a cut on your leg.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Can
You know,
you walk
posting
over?
on me. Yeah. Ow.
Okay.
Oh wait, do you want me to go here? That's awkward. Do you want me to walk? Do I stay? Do I stay?
Do-
Oh
do-
wait,
do-
oh,
do you
so
want
I
me-
walk?
Let me
Wait,
get
do
you
I
on a
walk?
stretcher. Hey,
Oh,
stop. You got a cut on your leg. Let me get you on a stretcher, okay? You're gonna keep bleeding if you keep walking on it, okay? Here you go. 3, 2,
Okay.
1. Here
Okay.
you go.
Okay. Oh,
Alright, there you go.
faster.
I can't run with the stretcher. That'd be very dangerous.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Doctor, that was very slow. Come on.
Or would you rather?
What?
Would you rather the stretcher fall over because I was running with it?
You know what? Life is too short, Doctor. That's one thing I've learned.
My favorite kind
It's gonna apply a little of a painkiller to the area.
Sorry, chat. I'll switch it. What's the title, chat? Give me a title.
Get you all stitched up. You should feel a tugging
Cassie-
sensation. Shouldn't feel any pain. Okay?
Cassie Toretti. All right. Thank you so much.
Alrighty. No problem. How's that feel?
Oh my god, I
I've
feel
actually
like
experienced a lot of
I've been
those.
touched by an angel.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very flattering.
Yeah.
The talk.
You feel like you want to try to stand on it?
Oh, pixel. Yeah, you know what? Let me try. Let me try. Ringworm is not a joke, chat. You think that's joke? You think that's a joke?
Starting to
Oh my god, I feel so much better. Can I give you a hug?
Sure, why not?
Thank you so much.
Oh, your hoodie's really soft. It's kind of nice.
Hey, doctor, there's gonna be a crazy girl that comes in. Her name's Claire. Please don't help her. Just let her suffer. I know that's
Unfortunately, I can't-
malpractice, but
Yeah, it would violate the Hippocratic Oath.
look, she should just go away.
Okay.
Where?
Can
How do
I
I get
get-
out of here?
Can I,
This isn't the exit.
ma'am, this is not.
Where do I get out? How do I leave this
Ma'am,
hospital?
follow me. This is a sterile room. Please get out of here.
If I was
Ooh.
thinking you that way, you'd probably be doing more damage than good
There
at
you
that
go.
point.
What a
Over
weak
here.
bitch,
Over here.
Claire.
Shut up, Cassie.
Is it through this way?
It's over here.
Wait, I'm lost. Where am I? This is a weird hospital.
Well, I guess she's lost. Fuck it.
What do you mean, fucking? You're a doctor. I live here now. We live here now, chat. We live here. Okay, let me change the title. Grand Theft Auto 5. Someone tell Mantis to look at my title. Oh. Anyways, chat. Hold on 1 second. Just give me a second, chat, and then we're gonna go ahead and begin. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Today, honestly, I really feel like I have a shit ton of energy. I don't know if that's how people were to pronounce that in this type of day, but I have what they call a shit ton of energy. I have been going to the gym every day, every single day. I don't know how I do it, honestly, but I go to the gym every day. 2 hours sometimes. It's crazy.
Well, you know, it is part of the job.
So you only did that because it's your job, or is because you wanted to?
Well, you know, I really
Half-halfsies,
love
half-halfsies.
doing my
Claire,
job,
help
so-
me! Where's the thing? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Chat, is this too wild to start off the stream with like this? Or this music? You know what? Nobody helps me. Fine. My girl. Get a haircut, lady.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Violet.
Yeah, nice day off. Nice day off. Can't fucking stay away from us.
Working 9 to 5.
Day off, Andy. We get it.
Day off, Andy.
Yeah, good one.
Ow.
Oh my god, I miss you so much.
Yeah, don't talk to me.
Why?
Hold on. 585. Radio? Radio, check. Break. We got a 59 on the 64. I need my location. Hey, you want to do a grocery store? Look, I need you to do a routine with me, and it's going to work.
What?
Put your finger up in the air.
Okay.
Say the words with me.
Okay.
Someday
I'll
I'll
be
be there
for you.
and we'll get a
And we'll-
car, and we'll make
we'll
out
do
after together. Okay, I think we're good. Is anyone else around us?
No.
Okay, good. Hey, where are you guys?
I'm
Yeah,
right here.
I have a scuffed title. I know, chat. Okay, scuffed title for a scuffed streamer. I get it.
I put Violet in the hospital. Want me to get a car?
Oh shit.
Want to get a car?
Yes, can you give me a second? Jesus. Hold on. I'm so scuffed. Okay, let me edit this really quick. No pixel. No pixel. No pixel. Cassie Toretti. There we go, chat. There we go. Cassie Toretti Sab.
Going on?
Hey, what's up? Hey, can I ask you something? Yeah, and my DPI is wild, chat, right now. It keeps going from 800 to 2,000 like nothing. You happen to have a heavy lunch?
Yeah, I have it. I have a taco.
I said heavy lunch.
Yeah, I have a taco.
Heavy lunch?
Yeah, I have a taco.
How much?
5,000.
What? Are you high?
That's what they go for. What do
Are
you mean?
you high? I can get them for 4,000.
Okay, we'll get him for 4,000.
No, please. Do it or else I have a gun in my pocket, and if you don't give it to me for that price, I'm gonna pull it out and shoot you in the face. You want me to shoot
Do
you
it.
in the face?
Do it.
Don't make me do it.
Do it.
I'll do it.
Do it.
I'll do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta make sure there's no police around.
I dare you. I want you to do it.
That
Do-
doesn't
do-
sound like somebody who values their life.
Do it right now. You won't.
Ooh.
Oh, you missed your chance.
Oh shit, I did. Fuck off, Toretti! I have a new man now. His name is Gregory.
All right. Have fun.
He's so jealous.
Wait, are you dating Toretti?
Hell no, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not right now. Maybe in
I
an
knew better,
hour.
am I right? I just wanted to see if you had the guts. to do it.
Oh, I know. I'll buy one for 5. Fuck it. I'll buy one today. Do you have it right now on you?
No, I gotta call a guy.
Okay, fine. Call. You have my number, right?
Yeah.
Okay, call me when you're ready.
Okay.
I'll buy right now. I need something.
Alright.
We had a little issue, so I currently only have weak water guns, and I need a heavy lunch.
Okay, I'll give you a heavy lunch.
Okay, how long is that gonna take?
10 minutes.
10, 15?
No, 10 minutes.
So 10 to 15.
No, not 10 to 15. 10 minutes.
Okay, fine. I'll see you in 10 to 15.
10 minutes.
Claire, did you get a car?
Give me a second.
How much to get you to to get Toretti on lockdown so he leaves me? I almost called you Torona. Harona. Listen, if I had the secret miracle sauce to somehow unlock the mode that Toretti leaves you alone, I would have done that a long time ago. Okay? You think I haven't tried to... You think I haven't tried... Wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? This is just for you. Okay? This is just for you. But if this doesn't work, I don't know what does.
Hello.
Hey, Toretti!
Hi. You and your new boyfriend doing?
That was my boyfriend. That was my brother. Hey, look.
You said it was your new man.
No, I said it was my new... Look at the sand on the ground. Hey, look. Do you know what day it is today?
Morning. Hey, DL Andy.
It's Cassie, you idiot. Do you know what day it is today?
It's February 10th.
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait, it's... oh, my... Oh, God. It's not Valentine's Day.
It's not Valentine's Day today. It's
So what are you going to
It's
get
not.
me for Valentine's Day, then? Money?
What?
Okay, good. All right, yes. $5,000 will be fine.
Not getting you any money.
Why? You're not going to give me a Valentine's Day gift?
What?
Seriously?
No.
Seriously? Are you serious? You're seriously not going to seriously give me... Oh my God, I can't believe you.
You said you
Sweetie,
said
I
you were
just-
done with
I
me the
literally-
other day.
I literally
said you were done with me.
cannot believe. Are you freaking serious right now? Are you
Literally
being
in
so
the cell
serious
the other
right now?
day said
I just
you were done
cannot
with
believe
me.
you, baby
And
bear.
your friend
Seriously.
got my
I'm
pinky
so serious.
cut off yesterday. How's that?
Did you
One of
get
your
glue
best
back on?
friends set me up and got my pinky.
Right
No,
here.
it's not. I need a mechanical one now.
They cut off your pinky?
Yeah, it was clear as fuck.
My Toretti bear?
Was that Violet who just got hit by a car? Because that was hilarious.
How was that hilarious? That sounds kind of messed up. Why would you want...
What, your
Trinity!
friend...
Okay, I want a date today.
You want a date today?
Today, or else you have 24 hours. I
What do
mean,
you
we
mean?
have less
Okay,
than...
so I got tomorrow.
No, wait. My
Okay,
calculations...
perfect.
Wait, no. My calculations
Perfect.
are
I got
wrong,
until
please.
tomorrow.
Okay,
Alright,
you have
great.
2 minutes.
I have 2.
Shut up, chat. Look, Corona, that was the best I could do, all right? I did my best. I want to make money from Toretti, dude.
Good luck.
Yeah, he just fights me, and then he's like, "Ha ha! Did Violet just get hit by a car? That was so funny. She deserves it."
I want to hit on her.
Wait,
Dude,
no, wait, I didn't say that. I was repeating what Toretti said.
Oh, I would like
Oh
fucking
my
car. That's my fucking car.
Oh, Claire.
Where's
Okay,
the other one?
always
Where's
gonna
the
be
other
in
one?
trouble.
Wait, you want to go on a date?
Want to go on a date with me?
No,
It's a bit
not. No, you wish you would go on a date with me. No.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
Happy
Look
9
at
months,
the car.
Ash.
Yo, thanks
so
for the
much
9 months,
being
baby.
Ashlyn
Dude,
Hart,
you
Ashlyn
guys are,
Hart,
like, all over
Ashlyn
the
Hart.
place.
Um,
miss you
wait,
so
wait.
much.
It's a bit different.
I missed
I miss-
you.
I
I went
miss
to the gym
everybody
because of
so
you, you
much.
asshole.
I went
Hey,
to the gym and
guys.
then threw up
Hey,
everywhere
wait, hold
because I
on.
didn't
What
eat.
Nice.
happened to the exhaust pipes?
Group hug, group hug. Claire, get in here. Get in here. Now you hug Claire.
Me.
Didn't they used to, like, stick out the back?
Now we
Now
both
hug-
hug Claire.
Yay.
Now hug from the back.
I got
yeah.
you.
Oh, I like those. Direct pollution.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, chat, we're gonna have to do the talk today. Oh my
Are we done with this? Come on. In that fucking car.
You guys are doing, like,
Oh.
races and
We have business
No,
to
I mean
talk
with
about,
the-
ladies.
Yeah,
on the
we
car.
did.
Oh,
Business.
Okay.
You guys all right? We've been taking CBD drops all day.
I wish.
She
I wish.
feels like she.
CBD.
Wait, Violet, are you talking quietly or something?
You can't. Am I quiet?
Corona.
kinda
I
quiet,
heard
yeah.
Mecca's trying to get you to make an
Am
angel.
I quiet now?
I don't know. It's,
I heard.
Hello?
yeah, a
Yo,
little bit.
Sharpie, thank you so much for the
What'd you
9
do?
months in a row. Hippie Capitalist, thank you for the 2 months in a row as well. Main Era, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you for being a friend. No, thank you for being a wonderful human being.
Back over here. I don't know what happened to him.
I feel like
Olga,
everyone's
all right, do
kinda
it. Do it for
quiet.
one day. Just
Right? Is it just
make
me?
it a day of it.
Hey,
Hang out with
do
us.
I
We
sound
just want to
quiet
see
to
you.
Oh my god, you're quieter.
She sounds okay to me.
Yeah,
What the
you.
fuck? Hold on, give me a second.
Like
don't know
she
what
literally
you're
sounds
doing.
perfect to me.
Woo!
To the point I can barely hear her, which is perfect. Okay,
I
no one
sound-
got that one. Okay, but
Okay.
no, you sound good. You sounded fine when you got here.
All right. Cool.
Hello?
Why does my
Hello?
DPI keep switching,
What
dude?
the fuck?
It literally goes from 800 to 2,000 in like a second. I don't know why.
Do you want to go to... Where's Aaron?
Aaron, where are you?
Is she on the radio?
I'm in the canal's house. What are you doing? I need keys to that. It's getting away.
Twitch.tv
was?
I'm not really
slash
too sure.
Twitch.tv slash Ashley.
PD
Let's
Nanya.
talk.
Are we about to scream at Aaron right now?
Monka W.
Do you want to?
I mean,
Also,
we can.
I don't know if you know, but Gladys is no longer in Prune Gang.
Whoa.
So they've
yeah,
been
I think
having
I remember that
internal
one day in chat. I
conflict.
told you guys I had
Brady
put water in my mouth.
Is that Randy?
Oh my god, you guys scared the shit
Hi.
out of me. I thought you guys missed
We're gonna roll up on you, dumbass.
Today, bitches.
No, just kidding.
Can you stop being so dramatic? Wait, why'd I get
Can we
out the
borrow
car?
this car real quick?
No.
What? No, this is my car.
What? Here we go, come borrow it real
He
quick.
didn't
What?
even say
Oh.
please.
Please, can I borrow this car?
For what?
Crazy taco.
You know, I'm
What?
so close to blasting you guys. Holy shit.
Wait, why?
Wait, what?
Take your order, please.
Hey.
Yo, Randall, come on.
I don't want any tacos.
Well,
I'm
bitch.
okay.
Bhagwan.
Hey, this is not the time. What the hell?
Dude,
Can
no.
I have the taco you ordered?
Oh my- Can someone mark the house, please?
Why did I just get a call from someone who asked for tacos?
Wait,
I don't know.
you got a nice.
Oh, also Eugen called me.
Aaron?
Hold on.
You want to come to the canal?
Oh,
We're on our
yes,
way.
dude.
Okay, you should.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Aaron gave me an engagement ring.
Wait, are you getting married?
Listen, buddy.
No,
I don't want your stupid tacos.
Who the fuck is
Listen,
he?
lady, you ordered a heavy taco.
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
Why are you
when?
laughing like that?
Hey, do you guys want tacos?
Lacrosse.
Okay, 3
No.
tacos. 3 of them.
You want 3 now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck are you
Mhm.
talking to?
I have the one you ordered.
I want 3. You have
3 and a
24
half.
hours.
That'll be 15,000, lady.
All right, that'll be.
Huh?
You have 24 hours.
Oh my god, is that Kevin?
If you come
Is that Kevin?
across, wait,
Is
you
that
really
fucking
want
Kevin?
3 tacos? 3 heavy tacos or just 1?
Oh,
yeah,
heavy
actually, hold on one
taco.
second. Hey, do you guys want a heavy or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so Claire wants one,
Yeah.
and okay,
How much?
5 each.
Oh, that's not bad. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get it cheaper, but I just want one now. Look, buddy. Okay.
Going.
Yes, I want 3 heavy tacos. If you don't give me
Okay.
3, I complain to your manager. You have
Problem.
24 hours.
I'll be in touch with you soon.
Okay.
It's almost our 1-year
Chat, literally, I had no idea. Like, I wasn't acting. I genuinely was like, who the fuck is calling me about tacos on a private number?
I'm so behind on VODs.
Oh, no.
Ashland crack.
My memory is getting bad. Oh, no, chat. That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. The BCAAs are getting to my brain. By BRAIA. Do, do, do.
Hello?
Hello? What?
Where are you, you bloody
I'm
craven?
wanted. Right. Oh, woman.
You're wanted?
No, I'm just making fun of you. Is
No,
that good
where are
official?
you? No, not
Um,
really, no.
Okay. We're at the canals? Canalis? Canales?
That's weird.
What? Why? You're here
Just ping me on 21. I don't know where the fuck you are.
too? Okay, we'll be done in like well, actually we're getting in the car right now. Where are you exactly? In front of Integrity?
I'm just in front of Garage Kia.
Okay, we'll get you at Garage Q right now. Just wait there. Don't
Brand
move.
new flashy car.
I'm giving you 24 hours. Don't move.
Uh,
All right, Garage Q.
Wait, why are we picking up Eugene again?
He's gonna do a job with us.
Well, if we have
Oh,
five people now, so
Am I
what's the
okay? What the fuck
So
is wrong
now-
with me?
Now I feel bad. First
No,
off,
let's
you
just
wanna
go say
do a
hi.
job-
Let's just go say hi. Fuck it.
Now I feel bad.
No, why do you feel bad?
Wait, come in here. We have to talk to fucking Violet.
So
So we're gonna fucking pick him up right now. What the fuck? better-
Chat, am I okay?
You better
Oh
call the
my
fuck back and
god,
tell her
my
to the fuck
brain. Yo, what up, Rachel? Chat. Holy shit, am I okay? It's just like- Oh no, no. Wow. Okay, everything's gonna be just fine, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. Everyone tell me it's gonna be okay. Can we get some boomers? Give me some boomers. Will I put on this song called... Will I put on this song called... Will I put on this song called... Oh wait, hold on. No, not this one. I have one that's better. I have one that I listen to at the gym all the time. Hold on a second. It's called...
Hey. What
It's
are you
called
in thought over here? Monologue Andy?
Boomer music.
What boomer music?
What's a good boomer music? Boomer song. Oh my god, Claire, I'm not okay today.
Oh, yeah,
My
what is
brain
wrong with
literally
you?
doesn't work
You
today.
okay?
I'm not kidding. I don't know what is wrong with me. I can't even speak. My mouth doesn't move. I think I have a cold sore on my lip. I genuinely cannot think straight. I'm saying the weirdest things. I don't know if
What
I'm okay.
the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Get your fucking ass together!
All right, are we doing this
together.
talk right now?
I guess. I don't
feel
know.
like
Is
I'm
Eugene waiting for
w-
us?
No, dude, I'm not on drugs. I'm just
Do
really
you have
hyper
everything
weird.
in like you know what you want to say to her and stuff? Should we do it here or somewhere else?
No, I wrote it
Meeting?
on my hand. But we
Okay.
do have to go say hi to Eugene because I feel bad because I did say
Okay.
I was gonna go say hi to him.
Okay.
Phil Collins, what?
Let's go.
What is this song? Aww. This is boomer music for sure.
knighted you.
Yeah.
I
I feel like
you.
today is crazy. I like it.
I knighted you, Flippy. I knighted you.
Hey, Flippy.
Hey, Flippy.
We're wild.
And
Oh yeah, Sun Moon. Oh yeah. Hey, did you guys
Did you
get your
catch
money?
it?
Because we have to go do stuff
No.
right now. The guy's waiting for us.
I have it.
Hey,
I
do you
went
guys
to
have
I
your
went to
bars yet?
Q and he wasn't there.
Yeah, not yet.
Also, I just forgot what the gun.
You wanna buy them?
Yeah, but
Okay.
Oh yeah,
How much?
taxi. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, okay. I need to get money. Hey, Flippy, can I borrow 5 grand?
yeah. I'll think
Listen,
about
we
it.
gotta go, Claire.
Fuck you. I need to get money. I don't
Well,
have
you should have done that
I
instead of
did buy
stopping
them.
and talk to Flippy for
I
50
I need
minutes.
to get
did
fucking
last night.
gas too. I thought you were gonna buy it for me. I don't have money for this shit.
Yeah, what's up?
How much is it? 5 grand?
5 grand.
I'd have to pay
want
for
it,
gas.
You have to do it. Just get it. Just for backup. You don't have to use it for anything
relax.
today. Just have it. In case shit pops off, we need to be ready. Shiny, 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 shiny. Oh my god, the song.
Well, I don't. I thought you would just assume me.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go to the barrio real
Into my
fast.
laptop?
Why?
Did you get into my laptop?
Flippy,
thought the
use
password was good.
exchange.
Yeah, but
Wait, what exchange are we doing? You're not getting the pa-pa-pa-pa?
No, it's not Eugene who's doing it. It's another guy.
Oh, yeah. I
Eugene
was
won't
gonna
have it
do
until
a-
tomorrow.
Oh, what? So I just pulled out
I am
money for nothing, or
so
what?
Jewish all around me. Listen, Claire, communication!
Dude, your communication fucking sucks. I'll be honest
Your
with you.
face fucking sucks.
Get in so I can get gas, because we have no fucking gas.
I am so
Registration.
you keep
Hey,
you
how's it
safe
going?
and
Why are you on the
warm.
fucking radio, Flippy?
Why is Flippy on our fucking radio?
Watch out.
What? Watch out for
I bet you I know who it is. I bet you I
Bet you I
know.
fucking know who it is too.
But yeah, it's not it's not Eugene. Eugene
That's
said
actually not true.
Eugene said
I
he can't get it
didn't.
till
He just
tomorrow, but I just
remembered
want
it.
us to
He's trying
have
to
stuff
get me-
today.
Look, I'm
So
already in trouble.
we're
I'm
gonna
already
talk to I believe it's Sun Moon
Oh, okay.
or whoever his associate is. Or
Aaron, are
whatever.
you having sex with Flippy?
I am done.
I wish.
Are we gonna have to go on a fucking?
Wait, where are you going?
I mean,
Chad, you're
no.
cute, ask Lino.
Wait, Claire, where are you going?
I'm going to a gas station.
Why didn't you go to the bank?
Because I'm going to the gas station. I already have money out.
Well, why did you take the farthest gas station away from our
'Cause
location?
This is the one I fucking remember. God, you are on one today. I swear.
You're on one today. Maybe I just missed you guys. Have you guys ever thought about that? Maybe
really?
fucking
Oh my
I
God,
just
get on the
really
car,
missed
Violet.
all you guys, and I just
missed
wanted to hang out with you guys. And maybe
Wait,
I just get
really?
really hyper because I
I
get to see
missed
everybody.
you. I
Violet
missed
is not getting out. I'm gonna throw this bitch across the
Take
ocean
her out.
right
Just
now.
Take her out. Take her out. Take her out.
Oh, I'll take her out. Well, right. She in the garbage where you belong.
Oh, jeez.
You redheaded monster.
Oh my god, I missed you so much. Wait, so we're not meeting up with Eugene?
Well, I ran over there and he wasn't there, so I think
Okay, well, fuck.
I think he just didn't want to wait.
Oh well. What an asshole.
Yeah, true. I feel wild today. Like I
Huh?
feel like I'm
Hey, where are you
wild.
guys?
Me too.
Gas station.
Gas station. You want to
like we
pick
would
me?
do
Which
some
one are you at?
stupid shit.
I'm ready to do
Hello.
some stupid shit.
The one.
One in.
South side? I don't know where.
Dude, once we get our heavies, I'm gonna
Not
do
bad.
wild in.
You want to wait for you?
The one by Lee Street, you said?
Not the one from. Why didn't it? I didn't fucking fuel. Oh my.
Wow, do you not know how to pump gas?
Weird.
Yo,
Mexipon?
Batteris, thank you for the 10
Oh,
months.
yes.
Ariel Infinite, thank you for the 8 months.
Telling us on
Chat,
the
you're
radio.
cute.
Never
He's
mind,
behind us, by the way.
Crazy. Who?
Evil man.
He's not evil. It's just Flippy.
Evil
Wait,
man.
Hey, Claire.
It's just yeah. What's up?
When you're done
What?
fueling, I'm
What?
gonna put some stuff in your trunk.
I'm
Is it
evil?
illegal shit?
No, but I just want you to grab it. I don't want to put it on the floor.
I hiccuped and I blew in your face.
Ew.
Oh, I have bandana. So was it too
I
bad?
have bandana. Nice. I have feet.
My
I
car's
walk
like
now. Oh,
Right.
wait.
Okay.
I don't have any money for this shit.
Oh, why is today wild
Yeah,
ending?
so I gave Erin a bunch of shit. So she
Where are you? What's going on?
Listen, I went over to Q and you weren't there, bitch.
Didn't you call me? It's because
Well,
the cops
I-
came and chased me.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, fuck, dude. Eugenia, we have 4 right now. I don't know if you want to do anything though
What?
later.
What is this for?
Look, Violet came into town. What do you mean? Why?
You
Oh, I didn't know
fucking
had these.
bitch!
You're a
You were supposed to
bitch.
go on a date
Well, yeah, I still
with
want to
my
do that.
wife.
I still
Well,
want to
we
do
can do
that.
now then, you turd.
Okay, yeah. Well, let me set it up. If you want a romantic date, I'll set it up for you two.
I don't want it, but you were going to want it.
I'll have some tomorrow.
Wait, I'm not wanted.
You were going to do it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Wait, why do you guys?
Eugene, can I talk to you for a second?
What?
Eugene, I think I'm losing my mind. I literally
Hey.
nothing is making sense to me right now. I can't understand
What's wrong with
anything.
you? You doing meth?
No.
Did you start doing crystal meth?
No, but I can't even talk today. My mouth is not moving that fast.
You're right. You sound like
No.
you're on some kind of drugs. You sound like you need some help.
I'm not, Eugene.
having
I
a stroke?
swear. No cap. I'm not on any drugs at all. I feel like I'm going
Does
crazy.
your left arm feel tingly and numb?
No, no.
Having a heart attack.
Eugene. Okay, we're gonna go on date. Okay. OOC, I'm not on anything. All right, I'll talk to you.
Why are you just laughing uncontrollably right now?
Because listen, I'm happy.
What's wrong with you?
I like friends. Friendship.
What's wrong with you?
There's something wrong
They're
with me.
super cheap.
Look,
Well,
I'll set
I
up
don't
the
know
date.
what you're saying. You
Look,
keep
what kind of
right.
date do you want? Do you want a forest date, fairy
I
tale
don't-
date,
I don't
beach
want it
date,
at all.
lake
This
date,
is your choice.
boat date? Wait, can I suggest something?
What was this OOC you
Can
just said? I'm
we-
so confused.
Can we? Do you like fish? Tuna? Squid?
No, I like
Okay.
squids and octopus are friendly creatures. I wouldn't want to eat them.
Look, the girls and I were gonna do the scuba thing a long time ago. It never worked out. So
Scuba thing.
for a job. So today I was thinking if you want to do a date with your woman, like an early Valentine's Day kind of thing, maybe you and Claire should, we'll all go scuba diving together on a boat and see the fishies.
It sounds boring.
How is that boring?
For the job.
I don't think we're buying heavies anymore.
Why?
You're not buying
Because
heavies anymore.
we just got a couple SNSs and they're way cheaper and we never shoot people.
Son
so
of a bitch. Hold on, Eugene. Okay, hold on. Look, you want to do that or not?
What? You said a job and then you turned it into something else.
Well, because we're full right now for the job. Yup,
What are you
yup.
talking about then?
A date. I thought you and Claire just wanted to go on a little date. Does everything have to be about making money? Does it?
No. So why are you going off to make money?
We're not gonna make money. We're trying to buy
that's what
heavies
I
right now.
Oh well, I'll have them for sale tomorrow in
Okay,
mass
fine.
quantity.
Fine, I'll ask you
I'll
tomorrow
have 10 of them tomorrow, and then I'll have 20 if they sell fast.
then. Okay, fine. Are you trying to go on a date or
Ladies
no?
trying to buy knuckle dusters, by the way, they're only $500.
Yes, I'll buy one too.
For them right now, but I'll have them then.
Hey, Eugene.
And you might, all right?
Can I ask you a question?
This is your organization, all right? You deal with this.
Have you ever tried dipping your balls in soy sauce?
No, I have not.
You haven't?
No,
Do you
I
have
have not.
taste buds on your ball sacks too?
I
or
don't believe you.
Do they die off after
I don't believe
old
you.
age?
Would you like to hold the soy sauce beneath my balls?
Claire, are you trying to hold the soy sauce beneath Eugene's balls?
Huh? What the
She
fuck
said
did
yes.
you just say to me?
She said she'd love that more than
What
anything in
the
this
fuck
entire
did
world.
you just
What?
say to me?
She says she would love to.
Are you fucking kidding
That's
me?
the date. Okay, we'll see you. Scuba gear, dolphins, everything
All right,
soon.
whatever. All right, let me know. All right.
Okay, all right, bye.
Hello?
Yeah,
What
you're gonna do this. Also, this guy, I
Do
still want the
what?
heavy. I don't really care for the SNS.
Dude, there's such a waste. We don't shoot anyone. That's the thing.
Listen.
You just
My
they just look cool.
my
That's
tingly
why.
body tells me I need one.
Okay, get one.
One of them, and I
Get one.
will get one.
Okay, one then.
This
Fine,
guy's
get one.
probably pissed at us because I told him literally 20 minutes ago we'd be
Let's
there.
fucking go. Come on. Whose balls am I dipping in soy
Hey,
sauce?
I
Yeah.
don't.
Hey. Yes.
Yeah, we're going to the
Mr.
bank.
Sunman wants you to call him.
I wonder why.
Under fucking watch.
Wait, you guys don't want it? You guys don't want the?
No. I don't have the money for it. That's the thing. I'm
I just
so
want
broke.
one.
It's like ridiculous. Just get
I
one.
already,
You get one.
I have one already at my apartment.
See, I don't have one at all, so
Oh,
that's
okay.
why
I don't have one, and I kind of don't want one because I don't shoot. I just use them to like scare people. So I just SNSs are fine.
Shit, I want you to have one. Thick. Alright.
Wait, hey,
Hey.
do you have a special woman, a man in your life?
Oh my god, here we fucking go. I'm calling Randy.
You should ask him. He's a director type.
I can't believe
It's
she's
easy
trying to
to
sell my engagement ring.
Are you gonna answer me? You gotta look at me.
Oh,
like a
that's what
dummy.
she's doing.
Oh.
I just want a heavy on me.
You don't
because
look at-
I won't get it
I gave her
taken.
the engagement ring
I'll
last
literally,
night
I
because thought it
want
would
something
be special to give
so
it to her, but
important
she's
to
over
me
here
that
trying
I'll
to sell it
shoot
now.
in order for me not to lose it.
Well, that's like
Okay, so I'm not gonna lose it. If I lose it, honestly, today, chat, I'll give 10 subs. I'm not gonna lose it.
Yo.
Yo, hey, sorry. Me and everybody has shiny syndrome today.
Yeah, you guys on the way? I have an employee waiting.
Yeah. Are you still next to the barber shop by Pink Cage?
I'm somewhere else. I have the employee waiting there.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see your employee soon. I'm just not okay at it. I don't know what's going on.
I was going a quick way to the barrio.
Hey,
Oh, you
And
can
he's
fuck
like, you owe
off.
me die. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, fuck off. He said, I
Hey,
get
man,
you.
those guys are a bunch of dickheads.
I'm
Hell
gonna.
Yeah, they're actually dickheads.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the
Hey,
thingamabob
fuck
really quick.
You want me to come with
Fuck
you?
the green.
Yeah,
What's
if
the
you guys wanna-
thingamabob?
Yeah, let's go.
The sun moon.
choosing the
thingamabob.
Oh yeah, let's go do it.
Good luck.
Bye, bye, Felipe.
Bye, Flippy. See you
Bye,
later.
Flippio.
Good luck.
Get in the fucking car.
Mom,
Open my trunk. Oh, is there anything else in the? I took it all, I think.
Hey, did someone take the other one?
I need to go. Yeah, I took it. I need to go to the bank so I can fucking drop off half of my fucking
same.
income because I have no money in my bank account. Just half of my fucking whole bank account. I got 5K in the fucking
yo,
bank.
Chris Kia, thank you for the
Oh
23 months.
I
Ariel,
am
thank you for the
literally
8
the
months.
brokest bitch. Hold on,
It's
let's
fine.
stop. Oh,
Okay, Claire, what if
Stop.
I give you half? What if I give you half the money
Oh my god.
for heavy? I'll give you
fine.
half of it. I'll
Okay,
give you
fine,
half.
fine.
Just yeah, just Wait, that means I need to take more money.
How much do I owe you for this? Also, can I get a bandage?
Withdraw.
I have
Yes,
3.
I
Hold
would.
on.
I would give you a Okay, can we all buy 50 bandages each, please? Please, I'm gonna freak out. Did you give me half the money?
Yeah. What's your PayPal?
39.
Oh my god.
I'm
Thank
giving you a
you.
Band-Aid.
That's
we
'cause
all
I
need
love
to-
you.
Give me the
Really?
card and I'll
You
give
mean
you the
that?
I
card.
can't believe you're selling my
I'd
ring.
literally pay for the whole
Aaron,
thing,
you
but I
literally
just
said
generally
you
don't
wanted
have
I
the money.
proposed to
Yeah, I
you
don't
and
have the
you
money.
sell my ring.
Aaron, we can't get married. It's divorce season and it's a conflict of interest.
You
Can't
got.
believe
We,
you.
I didn't.
we all
I
can't
gave her
marry each
2,500. I
Imagine
didn't
if
give
we
her
got married
3K.
and
Because
then
if you
do
get married, then
me.
I
it's
just
gonna
put
hurt my
extra money
feelings
for
because why
bandages and
why didn't you
food
marry
'cause I'm
me?
low
Why
on
don't
all
we
that
just
stuff.
all have the engagement ring and we can all marry each other?
Why don't we just do a Mean Girl scene where we break the engagement ring and throw it to the crowd?
Like throw it in the ocean or something?
Yeah, but we can sell this for 50K.
Oh, let's sell that for 50K.
Give me- give
Who
me
are you
my
gonna sell
ring
it
back.
to?
No, Aaron.
Give me
Well,
my
if you
ring
sell it
back.
for 50K, then you have to split these with all of us.
Yeah, we're gonna split it.
I don't need the money. Just give me like a couple
give me my ring
grand.
back.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
giving it
Okay,
to
listen,
Cassie
it's only
instead.
fair.
What?
Okay, so why not me, you stupid bitch? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're
I
just
don't know,
gonna
my
give it to
fingers
Cassie,
are
but not
very
me.
soft.
Because if
Sausage,
I
I've gained a lot
marry
of
you,
weight.
1, you're my grandma, and 2, that means Eugene. I married Eugene, and that's weird.
Well, you didn't marry Eugene if you married me. What the fuck? How does it make any sense?
Eugene's
You're
your
still my
grandpa.
grandma, Claire.
Oh, this is fucked up. This
Okay,
is so
look out
fucked
for
up.
an associate. Wait, are those rings really 50K worth?
Right here, we
Allegedly.
could sell it.
But yeah,
So
go to,
who's gonna
go
fucking
to
buy
the
this for
barbershop.
I think I'm
area.
gonna go to Stanton and see if he wants it.
Maybe. Isn't it here?
Yeah, I think it's that car maybe.
Okay.
He said his associate's here.
Ugh. On some fucking crazy guys here.
So this guy? Hey! Hey, you the guy that has the... You the guy that has the heavy? You have our heavy tacos? You got our heavy tacos or something? Huh? You can't look at me? You can't look at me at all? No? Okay. Hey, I'm going around trying to find the guy. I can't find him.
There's some girl named Rachel in here. It's not her. It's not. I don't think it's her. I don't even think they across the street or not.
Yeah, there's cops around here, brother.
Okay. Fuck the cap. I don't care. Put a gun on me, so don't say that. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna fucking do, huh?
Punch him?
Fucking take another SMS from me?
Where the... Oh, he's right. I found him. 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 Hey! Oh my god, heavy tacos! Over here.
What the fuck?
Hello. Welcome
Hey.
to Tacos. Taco-tastic Taco Stand. How can I help you?
One taco, please.
No, 2 tacos, please.
You
I know
ordered-
I know I ordered 3 ahead of time, but it turns out we just need 2.
No problem. Just give me the money.
Here you go.
To PayPal
One
what?
taco.
30.
It's 2 tacos.
2 tacos, sir.
2 tacos, please, with tofu meat.
There you
Fucking
go.
vegetarian.
Maybe I am, Violet.
You seem to love Tourette's meat.
Get that
Well,
one.
you seem to love penis. I don't judge you for that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Taco guy.
Good one, chat. I'm quick.
Enjoy tacos.
Quick on the
Come back
draw.
anytime.
You will do.
Thank you.
Tacos.
Thank you.
Fantastic tacos.
Wait, is this your bike or?
I love
Yep.
me
Okay.
carnitas.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Aaron, do you have a gun?
Ooh. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Whoa! Is he okay?
Oh.
Oh! Who is that? I miss you so much.
Let's kill the taco guy.
Okay.
Is he okay? Hey, do you need a ride to a hospital?
Okay.
Are you sure your blood's all over the ground?
Are you
Yeah.
sure? You sure?
Fine. No problem.
Are you sure? He just got fucked up.
That was probably the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Honestly, that kicked off the night, ladies. All right, let's go off of that energy.
I feel like I'm wild in today.
I honestly feel like I could do anything and be untouchable.
Hey, you wanna set up a date for
He's
Claire and
dating you?
Eugen?
Aw.
Yeah, I figured like it would be kind of cool maybe to like, I don't know, take a break from all this money grabbing hungriness, you know, and make this thing about love,
Yeah, I put in.
about love, and an
no,
older guy and a young girl together.
Together in
In
I
the
heard
ocean.
everything you fucking said, by the
Viagra?
way. Like literally
What?
everything
In
you
the
guys fucking
ocean where nothing matters, where age doesn't matter. Okay, you wrinkle up even if you're young. Your skin wrinkles up, okay, and it matches Eugene's. I think we should do that.
Honestly, she should wear like a leather suit to like match Eugene.
She should wear a bikini.
What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I like a wait. Should we like get them on a yacht?
I get
Well,
changed.
So Aaron has a boat. We can get the boat, and then we can go scuba diving.
Oh.
In like a really romantic
Damn, been
area.
forever since I've been here.
I'll play like French romantic music or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, make it all erotic, and then have sex.
And then everyone gets sweaty, and then we all fuck.
What are you guys talking
That's what
about?
we should do.
Yeah, you want it?
You want to get
Let's do it.
changed? What?
Sure.
What are you guys doing?
Talking about your date.
I'm not going on a date.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Eugene
you are.
needs you.
No, I'm not. I don't know what
Wait,
you're
where's
saying.
Aaron, by the way?
Well, she's fucking changing your fucking shit up.
Yeah, we're trying to turn clomos.
I just want she might.
You forgot me.
We didn't forget you were taking
Lou,
your sweet
thank
ass
you so
time.
much for the
I was getting to
22
know her.
months. Damn, forever since I've been here. Yo,
Rachel.
what
Oh,
up?
okay, getting to know her, Aaron. You move on.
Welcome.
That
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
maybe
that.
I should
Nothing,
give her the
nothing
ring,
weird
at
is
least she
happening
wouldn't
here. It's
sell
just a
it.
lot of loud
Yeah, she might.
noises.
Aaron, you were literally trying to sell it the other day.
Yeah, before I gave it to you.
Jeez. Aaron, look in the car for the thing.
Okay.
The pop.
How much do I owe you?
Nothing.
Why
Cassie, if I gave you the ring, would you sell it?
Yeah, to who?
Oh my god.
Who do
Never
you want to sell it
mind.
to?
No, I don't. Never mind.
Oh, I wouldn't sell it. I'd keep it. I put it in a diary. No, I didn't know that's what you were talking about. No, Aaron, my brain's not working. I swear to God, I promise you, my brain isn't working. I would never sell it. I promise. Son of a bitch, what is wrong with me today? Oh my God. Would you sell it to who? Chat, I'm not okay today, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's that pre-workout I was on today. I don't know if it was back day. I don't know what. But my brain is just empty pockets at this moment in time. Empty.
Yeah, I know you did.
Cause it's Friday night.
Well, have fun. Stay safe. Bye, Camilla.
Bye.
Bye.
Jackets. Why did I look like this?
Aaron, you need to start washing your fucking face.
Aaron.
This makeup makes my eye look big.
Huh?
I need to change my hair, chat. I look so
Huh?
stupid.
This makeup make my eye look big.
Yeah, you know how like sometimes you wear like eyeshadow and it enhances one of the eyeballs. This is apparently look.
Only
Watch
one?
my left eye. Look at it. I
Look
need
at
to go.
me.
I need to go change
Look
my
at me.
eyeshadow. Beat it.
You guys are crazy.
Aaron,
Look at it. Look at it.
That looks weird.
You
I
don't
want OG
see it?
Cassie.
Aaron, you're
Yeah, but
high
OG
on
Cassie
crack.
kind of sucks. So like body type wise, chat.
It's okay.
So I feel like
I
this
think
is
it's
not
all
that
on
bad.
crack
I'm so
cocaine.
happy you
Like
guys
if
have
you
faces.
blonde it.
You guys
I
got
know.
reconstructive surgeries.
Oh shit, that's blonde
Oh my
blonde.
god, thank you
That's
so
like
much.
what she looks like,
Hey, so hot.
right?
What are we wearing today?
Anything.
I'm still in my rich.
That's
French,
kinda cute.
I'm gonna kill you outfit.
Wee wee.
She looks kind of hot though, chat. When she doesn't have anything, like when it's just her eyes, it looks really good. But when she takes off her mask, she does look like
You hear that?
she does look a little weird. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Wait.
She does kind of look like a,
Yeah,
you know.
bitch. Yeah, beach.
Trinity says she looks like a monkey. I don't necessarily think she looks like a monkey, but she looks a little
Who's making that
weird
sound? Who's making
for
that sound?
sure.
Of course, it's Aaron.
Oh.
What?
Lied
Pop
to.
Tarts?
No, I'm trying to decide what to eat. I'm just drooling everywhere.
I just don't have. I don't know.
okay.
I just keep
Cute.
forgetting.
What should I
to change her
eat? I want
face.
Taco Bell. It's like $7 delivery.
Don't do it,
Oh.
Aaron. We worked out so hard today. Don't do it.
I worked out so hard I threw up.
Oh.
So did she.
Me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. I woke up actually really early today.
Yeah, I did too.
Chat, Aaron. I've been working out.
Cassie, you sound like a little bitch.
I said it because I didn't eat shit before I worked out.
Well, me too. And my pre-workout is really caffeinated. You know what I mean?
Did you drink more of that fucking cocaine? Liquid
Yeah.
cocaine?
Yeah, I did.
Jesus. Oh god.
Imagine a warm crunch wrap.
Yo, Ayo Bell.
Yeah, that sounds so good. Please, Cassie, please let me.
Dude, if you
Don't
do
do
it,
it,
if you
don't do
do
it,
it,
don't do
I'm
it,
making
don't
you
do
work out extra hard tomorrow.
Oh.
Like throw up level, dude.
What day is it tomorrow?
Leg day.
Tuesday. Oh.
All right, I'm down for a really hard leg day.
Ooh.
What day? Squat bar, baby.
Look, I'm blonde.
She's
like me before.
Wow.
Hola.
You're so pretty.
Oh,
What's all over your
thank you.
face?
What? Makeup.
Oh, okay.
What do you
No,
mean
it's
what's
okay.
all over my face?
I don't
Off day
know.
Andy.
What?
Ooh, day off, Andy. Here
Wow.
Here we go.
Day off,
everybody, by the way. It's
Yes,
Monday.
today's my day off.
It's Monday, so I'm gonna be off today.
Yes, today's my day off. Just
Monday, just letting you know, today is Monday. Day off day. Day off day. I will not be on the day.
Today's my day off. Today's my day off.
Mm. Listen,
I need to change my
That's
makeup.
good,
I
babe.
can't
I
handle
just
how
go
it
to
makes
bed.
my eyes look like it's bulging.
I just go to bed. I just go to bed.
Wait, don't
No,
leave.
your eyes
Don't
look
leave.
good.
You're so
What the
sexy,
fuck?
Don't leave.
No, Violet, I'm glad that you're
so-
here.
Oh my
Uh,
god, you're so,
I'm sexy.
You're
I'm
so sexy. Don't leave. Oh my god, you're so sexy. You're so
Alright.
sexy. Don't leave. Yes.
Alright. Hell yeah.
All right, good job, Lindy.
What?
Wait,
I
what?
heard that.
Did
I
you
heard
say that?
I say what?
Did she say that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
she
that.
really
No,
did.
I didn't.
You really,
Yeah,
just,
she
you really
did.
slipped like that? That's crazy. You really slipped like that.
Okay,
And
Joanna,
she
shut
wonders
up.
why I don't call her Cassie.
You can't say that. Oh my.
The crew is all here today. Look at us.
I can't believe
Ooh, hey.
Look how sexy we look.
We need
What? Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no! Come on, with the energy so good. Come on.
It's time, bitch. Aaron Hop.
No, we're all having fun, and now we're gonna do a fucking talk. All right, chat. Let me get my sad music ready. Don't mind me
fix
just
my
getting my
hair.
sad songs ready. Are you gonna drive off?
No.
No.
Do you like this hair on me? I like this hair.
No, you look like a banana that has like ingrown hairs.
I'm leaving. See ya.
Hey!
What?
All right,
Are you ready?
you ready to drive,
Serious
Lauren?
season. Don't. What? Shut up. Bitch. Jessica, Cassie, same shit.
I feel so happy today. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I love when you're happy. Makes me so happy.
I know it's so rare.
Why?
Nice copy pasta
You're
combo.
saying you're not happy every time you're in here with us?
No, I am happy. It's just I feel like I've been on this like lean eating grind, you know.
Oh, come on, give me a break, man. Get in the car. Why she? There she is.
What's my
What are they talking about? Who's
3?
Vinny? You've been grinding so much. I'm so proud of you.
3.
So proud of you.
What? Really?
I'm actually so proud of you. It's not even funny. I've literally never been.
Only my
so
voice
proud.
is very proud of me.
Violet.
Yeah.
Wait.
Would you
Need to
ever
get those
stick a
crackers.
tampon with soy sauce on it in your vagina to see if
No.
you have taste buds?
You're
Stop.
gonna get a UTI or something.
She wants to stuff a tampon
Don't
full of
fucking do
soy
it.
sauce up her
Don't fucking
vagina.
do it. You're literally
And I
gonna
told
get
her
a
not
UTI.
to.
You're gonna
Why
get a UTI.
That's what I said.
Don't
Why
fucking
would
do
you
it.
just want to taste soy sauce strictly though?
She's trying to do the thing where the guys dip their
Chad,
balls
she
in
told me
fucking
this
soy
today
sauce to
after
taste
the gym,
flavor.
and I
Put
was
some
like,
wasabi in,
bruh,
like, a-
you're gonna
Okay,
get a
don't
UTI.
put
I was
wasabi
like,
in your
don't do it.
vagina,
You're gonna get a
please.
UTI. Don't do it. She wants to do it, Chad. Somebody please grab this girl.
Jeez.
Somebody please grab
You're gonna
her.
get a fucking infection or some shit.
I would never. I'm
Yeah, I'm eating really healthy, and I'm working out every day, and I'm
How
waking
much
up
do you think my car's
early.
gonna cost you to fix, huh?
And last week was kind of spotty with streams and shit, but
Guys,
this week
any
we're gonna be
guesses?
consistent. Whatever. It's
What?
just I'm trying to take it baby
Never
steps. Okay,
mind.
I'm changing my
Sorry,
life
I was
around.
No, anyone
about
in your
wasabi
None of
family
this
in my
listens to me.
vagina.
DoorDash every day,
Whatever,
eating
dude,
whatever,
I'm
no
not gonna
gym
fucking
bullshit.
listen
I'm
to me
trying
anymore,
to
whatever,
Wasabi's
dude.
good
I
as fuck.
listen to you.
trying to
Wasabi's
take it
good
step by
as
step.
fuck. Suck my butthole.
So,
I don't
well,
really
the
like
thing is like
wasabi.
last week was really
Okay.
spotty chat, but the last couple weeks we've been
Yeah, it's
like
not really,
really
my favorite,
consistent.
you know what I
So
mean? It's not my
don't be
go-to,
mean.
right?
Okay, don't be rude.
It's not like my favorite.
But we've been doing really good. It's just last week was.
I
last
had
week,
exactly the amount to fucking fix this car.
Whatever, you learn, you-
$219.
yeah,
Should we
and
say we're
you-
selling soy sauce?
Move forward.
Oh
Twitter?
my god! I'm so upset.
Do you want me just to
my
give you money?
God!
I have
We're
some
fine,
money
we're
in
fine.
my pocket.
Wow, Claire, can you learn to drive better?
This car is so broken. Stop.
I have money in my pocket, Claire. Do you want
It's
to
okay.
pay?
I know,
Wait, how much
it's
money do I have
fine,
on me?
it's fucking late.
Cassie, I'm gonna get pho.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Get chicken pho. It's like pretty light and
my
just
God.
eat a lot of the chicken.
Uh,
I've been working. I've been eating
Broccoli.
health. I don't know how I lost
Weird.
5 pounds or 10 pounds.
Dude,
it could be a lot of
fuck
things.
McAfee. He's so weird.
especially now that why
Dude,
would
he's
he
been-
tax
he's been-
us for going down?
Dude,
the
he's been
fucking
doing some weird ass shit to us, like saying, you guys want to go to Liberty City? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. He's like, you guys want to go to all expense paid trip to Liberty City just for funsies? I was
Yep.
like, what the
And
fuck?
go shopping.
And then I talked to Wayne about it, and Wayne's like, that's definitely a threat. I was like, what the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
He's either fucking with us or threatening us. And then now saying that he's gonna like tax us or some stupid shit like that. I was like, what the
What is
fuck?
McAfee? Why does McAfee think he can do everything?
Oh, wait,
to
we're
us?
doing
Like,
the
why-
talk right now.
That's
It's
Oh,
because he
shit.
thinks
punching
he
bag,
just thinks
like-
that we're fucking stupid and we don't know what the fuck to do. Hold on.
Uh-oh, my dad saw that.
What?
And now he wants to uninstall Twitter.
Wait, why? So what?
Because he saw that I have a tampon
Oh.
soaked in soy sauce for
Nice. No.
I actually don't want to do this talk anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat.
Please don't put anything up your vagina.
Virginia. Where are we going?
Like, honestly, I
we're
have,
gonna go to
I
that
have
secret talking
no
location
want
right
to
on the
do
dock.
this talk anymore. I don't want to do it anymore.
Maybe not.
You never know.
You never
Genuinely, I know we have to.
All right.
But I don't wanna
guess
do
it's,
it.
Serious talk time, huh?
Is it?
No.
You guys.
Wait, I'm gonna
it's
put
better if
something
you
in
just
the
tell
thing.
me the truth rather than lie because I
Who's
know it's
lying?
coming.
No one's lying.
They know I'm gonna lie, girl.
I know it's coming.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop something in your emails.
Okay. Oh, I know what it is.
Probably fucking elevator music. Watch.
I'm calling it.
No, here we
Oh.
go. During a
Who's
fucking
calling me? I'm not gonna answer it.
Oh my god, they're calling back.
Oh, this is what you're listening to in your AirPods?
How the fuck do I get upstairs?
like this?
She knows it's coming. We all know it's coming, chat. We gotta have this talk. It kind of sucks when it's so far out, chat, but we have to. Be strong. Be strong.
Can we do it here where the sunlight's peeking through?
It's like a symbolism to show that even in the darkest moments, a little sunlight can peek through and make everything better.
Yeah. That's the smartest thing you've ever said.
And
I
I
like
saw
that
that
hat
on
on
the
you.
tablet.
I like that shirt on you too. You look so
Oh.
sexy.
Thank you. I've only had a boyfriend. Remember that one guy who was trying to eat me?
No?
Remember
No, I don't.
earlier
All right,
today?
All right.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm not ready for this.
Aaron.
Oh.
The
You
girls
go
and I wanted to bring you here to talk about what's happened in the last couple years, weeks, whatever it was. I speak for myself when I say that I'm disappointed.
Is she reading a
I'm
script?
disappointed in you for your
Is
carelessness
she reading a script right now?
and lack of communication.
She's reading a paper,
Ladies,
dude.
anything you would like to say, agree
100%.
upon?
Are you reading a piece of paper right now?
No, this is just how I am talking.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm not talking like anything.
Yeah, you sound
Why
like
are
you're
you
reading a
enunciating?
piece of paper that you wrote down.
You guys better fucking speak now. I swear to fucking God.
I just wanted to make sure you were done reading your paper that you had.
I don't have
Get
a
off
paper.
your phone, Aaron! I'm turning off my notifications so we didn't get interrupted again.
I'm stressed out now. Fuck.
Are we all good?
Now you're stressing. Now you're stressing me the fuck off.
No one
Now
can
you're
call me
stressing
anymore.
Now you're stressing me out.
Okay,
Now you're stressing
everybody,
me out.
everybody, let's just breathe, okay? I want to just breathe. Look, Aaron, you know this is coming. We all had to, we had to have a meeting, obviously, at least discuss everything. The girls and I had a talk, the other day, and we kind of tried to figure out where we were, what we want to do moving forward. And I think I can speak for everyone when we say shit happens, and you know, this isn't anyone's particular fault. I fucked up. I mean, I think we all could have had better communication. Whatever. There's no need to blame anybody. The shit's gone, but we don't really. It's not about the items that were gone. I just want to make sure that you know that this is a family, and when shit happens, we're gonna call each other out on it and see what we can do better so that this doesn't happen again. Right, ladies?
Yes.
So, I'd like to say we're having an official meeting starting now. I slam my foot on this wood.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
bet you slammed some shit on some wood. Sorry.
Yeah, your dad's penis on my
What?
foot.
My dad's dead, Cassie.
Okay, look, everyone listen. All right, we're having this meeting. If anybody has anything to say, I want you to say it now. Aaron, I'm going to start with you and me first because why not? I'm already talking. I might as well just keep monologuing, I guess.
Yes, that's what you're good at.
Yes. Ziggy, not
Astral, love
now!
you.
Okay,
Air
hold on
grade,
one
okay.
second.
Oh.
Let me just read this paper that I wrote. Hello. Okay. Okay, read the room, Ziggy. All right, look. Okay, look. Aaron, you've been a great addition to this group. You've provided a lot, like a mama bird loves its baby birds, and you fed us cocaine and guns and items just like a mama bird would her baby bird. And that's really nice of you. It's cool. Some would say, as kids would say, that's rad. But you know, that whole thing that happened, I want by the end of this for us to have the best communication out of everyone in this whole goddamn city. Okay? Second, Aaron, I need to ask you something. Let me just look at my notes again. Okay. Okay. Aaron, remember when I was asking you for the comms? Wait, hold on. My song just ended. Hold on one second.
Wait, there's a. Never mind.
Hold on. Damn it. Okay, sorry. Spirited Away, the Name of Life instrumental piano just ended, so I had to redo that. Okay. Look.
Are we listening to this looped? Is that what you want?
Yeah,
Well,
it's okay.
it's not looped, so you have to redo it every time it ends.
No, you can just loop it.
Oh, shut
How?
the fuck up, Claire.
You can right click it and it says
Or you could just redo it. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
you could do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh shit!
Caden's calling me.
Answer it. You can answer it.
Yeah, just answer him in the monologue.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
You need to get keys from her. So. I don't
Oh,
actually think I have her number. I don't have Caden's number. Can you give me your number, actually, Cassie?
No.
Fuck you!
I'll give it to you at the end of this
Oh,
monologue.
you mad I'm here? What?
Yeah, it's 628-807-1086.
Stop! You think I fucking remember that shit?
Well, you better remember it, bitch.
Oh my god, I wanted you to be around here. You stop. Caden, you're gonna throw up. Oh my god, you're throwing up, aren't you? Yeah, you just threw up.
You know,
You just
chat,
fucking threw
honestly,
up.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have done a lot better at this had it been Saturday, okay?
Yeah, I know you did.
By
Oh,
now,
are you
it's
right
like
or you
not the
walking?
same. Yo, Ziggy, thank you for the 10 months in a row.
Oh my
Ashlyn,
God,
hello,
the
love
pussy
you. You are
fucking
great, okay?
Mongol.
No, you.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna fucking
No,
throw up.
you, Ziggy. Add
Oh my
Ziggy,
God,
say he's
we're,
okay, chat.
We're in
Okay.
a,
Serious. Let's actually be serious,
a
chat. Let's
meeting right
actually be
now.
cringy serious right
You guys
now,
wanna
okay?
come?
I can do it. I can do it.
Yeah. She was included, so she was there, so...
You need to come here.
Wait, who's you guys?
Huh?
Is she with anyone else?
I'm with
Wait,
you,
she
I'm
with
ping
anyone
you.
else? Tell her to come alone.
I'm just in a
Right now.
weird
Stupid.
mind
93? Alright, hold
space.
on,
Like,
you
I'm
need
in a
to come along.
happy mind space, so it's really hard for me to do the... Get off the phone, get off
You
the
get
phone,
there.
get off the phone, get off the phone.
Alright,
get off the
come
phone.
here.
I can be cringe, chat. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Alright.
Maybe Spirit Away, isn't it?
Okay, Cassie.
All right, look. Aaron. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like besides everything that happened, if I were to be black and white with you, Aaron, I feel like you don't have my back. And I just need to tell you that. I feel like I don't know if you'd put everything down to help me with something. I don't know if you know, back there before the whole chase started happening, it's like I needed help. And I don't know if you were going to show up. I don't know if you were going to come or if you're going to come with all the stuff that we had on us. And yeah, it wasn't like a big deal or anything, but sometimes I feel like sometimes you don't necessarily always respect me. And I don't know if I've done anything to you, but I want everyone in this group to feel like sisters in a way. And sometimes I feel like I know that you've always kind of done things by yourself, and maybe in a group situation it's easy to forget that, you know, at the end of the day we are a group. We're all family, we're all sisters, and we all have to communicate. Even though we may bicker, we may fight, we may argue, we have to have each other's backs at the end of the day. And that's how I feel. I feel like I don't know, Aaron, if you would drop everything for me. I don't know if you are ready to be like group mentality versus Aaron and then the angels, you know? I don't know if the other ladies feel like that sometimes, but the thing that happened, you going to the stash house, do everything by yourself kind of thing, I feel like maybe you felt like you could do it without us in a way, and you didn't need us or you didn't need anybody else there. So I just want to put that on the table and see what you thought about it.
I understand. I think you're right. I think you're right about me
Listen, that was a little rough,
kind
chat,
of
but I got to it at the end.
acting alone a lot and being used to being on my own, because before you guys it kind of just felt like I was.
Oh.
I've always just gotten used to doing my own thing and think that I could just handle, you know, whatever on my own. So I think that's really valid of you to feel that way. And I understand that communication, it's really hard for me to communicate, and I'm gonna do my best to be better about it, because I do agree that if I had just communicated beforehand, during, after, we probably could have avoided a lot of that, you know?
But
Yeah.
I mean, sorry.
So from that standpoint, I agree. I tend to just do things on my own, and I'm sorry that you feel like that means that I don't respect you, Cassie, because that's not true at all. I respect you a lot. I think a lot of times I just get distracted and my comms aren't good, and there's a lot of different things, but
I need a cigarette.
That's it doesn't equal lack of respect towards you, you know? Like I went there to help you because I wanted to save you.
So you were gonna come and save me.
The only reason I pulled up there was to save you.
I mean,
and so I don't want you to think that I would never have your back, because in the end I do. It's just I need to communicate.
I just had to have her say it. Look, Erin,
you know?
I just needed to know, okay? I mean, look, in the back of my mind, like I said, that whole thing happened so fast, I just had to ask you. Do I think you would come and save me? Yes. But do I have my doubts sometimes? Of course. I feel like, I don't know. It sometimes feels like you're very, like it takes a while for you to trust. And like I said, I don't know if it's that whole group thing or what, but I hope one day, you know, you and I have that like bond and everything. That's all I gotta say.
I think we will. I think I just show care different. I think the way that I showed my care for the group was to provide rather than communicate. And I think it just kind of goes back to us being a family, right? You learn to work together and communicate, and all of this is new for not just me, but all of us, you know?
Okay.
So I think we're just all learning how to do things together, and I could be better about not being such an individual, you know? Like, I'm very grateful that when I got out of jail, I would be able to hang out with you guys. Because you guys are my family, you know? I've never cared about anyone else more in the city. Like, one of the lifers asked me, who was like, hey, do you like it here? Do you want to stay here? All of the shit. And I was like, I've gotten used to it. It's been 3 years. I wake up here, count the bricks on the wall. I cuddle with Skylar here and there. But like, it's not the same without you guys, you know? Being on the inside of that shit.
Yeah. Look, Erin.
And
Kaden.
I didn't know cigarette.
Kaden.
Huh?
Look. We're all family. We all fucking make mistakes, but we're all goddamn family. Oh god. It's okay, Erin, I get it. Look. I get it. Okay, I get it. I just wanted to tell you, okay? I want us to feel stronger, okay? And that's it. There's all. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else want to go now?
Alright. I already, when I visited Erin after I found out from Bryce fucking Miller that you had the nines, I already told Erin how I felt, but Erin,
so wholesome, chat.
You're careless.
Oh,
You don't think?
hark.
Okay, she already heard this. She just you need to hear it in a oh shut
No,
up.
it's
Wow.
true, Katie.
It's true.
It's so true.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
Imagine if I was delusional enough to not realize that, especially after 3 years of wallowing in my own guilt.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you thought. I know. Did you think about everybody else when you went to that situation when you had all that shit on you? Or were you just was your mind? I feel like Erin, your mind switches to one thing and you can't think about the big picture, you know?
No, I wasn't thinking about the shit on me. I was thinking about one, saving Cassie from whoever was harassing her, and two, getting the shit moved so that we would be safe. But in the end, trying to like rush through all of that and
I
not
love
thinking through my actions and just taking a car to get shit done and not doing things carefully and neatly, it ended up being worse in the end, you know? Sometimes I like to just get shit done, but it doesn't need to be done right then and right now. You know what I mean? It doesn't.
Yeah.
No
We're a
need to rush
team.
it. Yeah.
We're supposed to be a team. That's why. That's why I was more upset because like you went off and did that on your own while everyone was like getting ready and set up and stuff, and then yeah.
Well, geez, what does everybody think about me then? What the fuck?
What did you do, crazy bitch? Not everything's about you, Kaden. Not
Kaden, come on, we're talking to
I thought it
Aaron.
was. Okay, sorry.
It's serious season.
Nobody had said
Kaden.
anything about me recently,
Listen,
and I was just starting to get a little
Aaron,
serious.
you've been rated 3 times.
Yeah, I have.
Me?
3 times. I don't want there to be a 4th. This is us telling you we do not want there to be a 4th, and we want you to be more careful and cautious about what you're doing. You know, don't have fucking 20 bags of coke and punch some fucking crazy bitch. Don't move the shit on your own. Don't do things that'll, you know, bring you more risk to get fucking
I don't
raided.
know. It's fucking stupid. Who punches the
Aaron,
bitch in PD with
I
a
forgot
20
that it was
bags
in my bra, Violet.
Aaron, Claire was talking to
That's,
you.
that's why. You
Sorry,
need to
sorry.
be more cautious of your surroundings and be aware of what you have on you, etc. There's no more room to be careless because if we get more shit, the more valuable shit that we get, then we lose more, and then we're back at the fucking stage 1.
Look, everybody, I get
agree,
this
I
whole
agree.
thing.
Also, Cassie,
I get
you're
this
in
whole
the
thing.
doghouse too because you fucked up too.
We already talked about
I don't-
this.
I know. I'm just fucking
Okay, look,
saying.
look, everybody. All right, look. I think we all understand. I think Erin gets it. I don't think we have to like tell her. I mean, she's had 3 years to literally think about all the shit that happened. Erin, I'm sorry. I mean, I've apologized to the girls. I mean, not Cadence, but I am sorry that I wasn't careful and I kind of started the flame that was the fire of everything and blah blah blah. But look, all
It's
I
not
want to
your
know.
fault. You don't have to apologize.
Oh, Erin, just let me finish.
Okay, okay.
Oh
fine. Go,
my
go,
God,
go.
All I'm saying is, look, you're
I'm
either in with us or you're, you know, and you work as a group or you're out. And that goes for everybody in this group. It doesn't just go for Erin. Okay? If we're going to do this, we're going to do this right. We're going to have best damn communication. We're going to talk. We're going to have the best everything. Best driving, best shooting, best everything. We're going to be pros. But that's a lot of work. And I want this to work out. So starting today, I need to know from every single person in this group, if you're one of us and you're one of the angels, then starting today, we make this group better. We have more things, more stuff, everything. We make it better than ever.
We're not just a family, we're a team.
Stop reading your notes.
Yeah.
It's from my heart.
All
Just
right.
kidding.
I want to get something straight. We do not move anything from a stash house unless we are all aware, or we're not going alone. We're not doing it one person. We are going to go by 2s or 3s. No one is going to touch anything or move anything unless there is 2 or 3 people in
In
one
your
Yeah,
own
it's
car.
pretty-
In your own car.
yeah.
In your own car. In your own car.
fucking
Wait,
car.
statement. If we have big loads,
Nice.
Like I asked.
anyways,
This
if we
girl
have a
group
lot
can
of
never be
shit to move-
serious.
we can call Sab and we can
Yeah.
use BBC shit.
Sab wants to go on a date with Cassie. So.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Should we hook her up on a
Okay.
Valentine's date?
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of
He
fucked
told me-
up. Sab
he
broke
told
up
me-
with me to go out with Cassie.
Holy shit.
Well, I'm not
He
surprised.
wasn't even with you, Kaden. You said that you
We
were
were
delusional.
dating.
No, you were not.
Yeah.
You
That's,
were.
oh,
Also,
so you believe him?
I-
You believe him over your own sister?
Aaron, I know.
I'm trying to hook her up.
I thought we
I already
just
tried
went over
calling.
Oh,
this.
okay. I have another thing to bring up on the table,
Everything that we
ladies.
just
Okay,
said
go on,
is
go on.
bullshit.
All right.
Okay, well, you go first. I've been monologuing a lot.
No, you
Everything
go
that we
first. 'cause
just
mine's
said
like
is
kind of
Okay.
the last
bullshit.
Okay, look. Starting today, I'd like to throw in the vote. I
Let's
want to
kill Aaron?
know.
Oh, sorry.
No. What? No, shut up. Look. I know a couple of us have brought up the idea that maybe the SBS is part of the Angels. Maybe a bad thing. You know, Aaron, I'm going to be honest with you. You know this. The girls know this. We all know this. When this all happened, we looked like a joke. everybody.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, people
We look-
fucking
Yeah.
holy shit. They
People
still
are gonna
turn
joke
21.
about this 3 years from now, and
Yeah.
you know, I want to put out there, if we all voted for this, to drop the SBS officially
Yep.
in lieu of a new chapter of the Angels and
Damn.
our new experiences and everything else that we've learned. We've evolved, we've grown. So
Yes.
starting today, if everyone votes yes as a team and as all leaders of this group, you guys vote for just the Angels and we drop the SBS. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Caden, you gotta put your finger up.
Yeah, Caden, put the fuck-
Caden's finger wasn't up.
Oh, there. Put your.
Aye.
Okay.
Aye.
Aye.
Hi.
Shut up.
Oh,
Maybe waste my cigarettes.
shut up. What if you have fucking nicotine addiction? It's disgusting.
All
I'm
right.
just stressed.
We are officially, as of today, going to be known as the Angels, no longer the SBS Angels, as a
Yeah,
sign of
fucking
our
free.
new growth and our new family. Oh my god! All right, Claire, go ahead.
Last thing I wanted to close off with is, now that we've kind of established ourselves and we've kind of like made a name for ourselves, I think I just spelled the Angels wrong. Do we have a goal?
That's what I was gonna say.
What's
What is
our
our fucking
main-
goal?
What is
Chad,
our
don't
main goal
meta
right now?
anything.
I spelled it wrong. No one will notice.
Was that
no
on
one will
Twitter?
notice, no one
Fuck,
will
dude.
notice.
Son of a
Wait, no, I did
bitch.
spell it wrong. No, I'm good.
Hey, weren't we supposed to have a dollhouse open?
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
I was in jail.
What is our
Yeah.
main goal right now? Do we have one? Because I mean, our main goal was like kind of like to like get our name out there and have whatever, blah blah blah. But what's our working goal? Like, what are we working towards? Because I don't know.
To be the most lethal, sought out assassins
Okay,
in this.
we need a short-term goal and we need a long-term goal. That could be our long-term goal. We need a short-term goal. What are we working towards
vote.
right now?
All
A
right.
vault?
Not right now.
How about
Not right now.
I just throw out my goal, and then if you guys kind of agree, we can work
Okay.
on that and add to it. Look, my short-term goal right now, obviously, is to make money. I think a lot of us are in. I mean, besides Caden, really, but a lot of us are in this position where it's like we struggle and
Oh,
we're trying to we're trying to build back up. Basically, that's our short-term goal. We're trying to build back up from where we were and get back to where we were and better than that. Long-term goal. And I'm gonna be sappy in serious season time. I would like to be able to see all of us at like a house that we have up in the hills. All of us have our rich outfits on. You know, we're all single and glowing, or whatever. We don't have to be single, but we all have money, car, everything we've ever could have wanted. We're working with other people. We're helping people. People know us and respect us, and they know that we're we're worthy, and we built this out of nothing. We're the girl group in the city, the only girl group in the city that's has respect and can do anything anybody else can do. That's what I want. I want people to not laugh at the Angels. I want people to know that we're serious and take us seriously. That's my long-term goal.
It's gonna take some time, but listen, we talked to JJ and Flippy yesterday, and he was saying that like before he thought we were like fucking jokes, and now he thinks that we're like pretty cool now. So I mean, we're slowly getting to people, and
Who the
actually
fuck is that?
The Vagos, but they're slowly taking us seriously. So I feel like slowly we are getting there.
Yeah, think
but
about
we
it.
need more time.
We're all on a balcony in a mansion, naked in towels, drinking mimosas,
Also, I have
fanning
another thing
ourselves with
I wanna
money
talk about.
fans.
I feel like when we have issues, like I mean, Aaron thing we couldn't really prevent people knowing about, but like in the future when we have issues, I feel like we should just keep it to ourselves. To be honest, I don't think we should air out like our internal issues to people.
Wait,
and
what do you
stuff. Even
mean?
the people.
I
Like,
agree.
What about this
Let's
group?
say like, yeah, like
Wait,
like,
who are we
if-
airing it out to?
No, it's like we tell friends sometimes, like, oh, Aaron got the 9s, blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Well, they're gonna find out.
I mean,
Aaron has the
that's-
nines either way.
I said
Yeah, it's
regardless of that.
illegal
But
documenting.
like,
I
let's
love
say,
Wade
let's
so
say
much.
like, one of you guys messes up, okay, and then we have to like we
Oh,
go
this
to like
music is so
I don't
good for
know,
this.
fucking Bryce and say, oh yeah, they like shot a cop and blah blah blah.
Yeah, we shouldn't
Or
be
some
telling anybody
stupid
anything.
shit. Like we shouldn't tell them because then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, they're fucking stupid as hell. You know what I mean? I feel like
Yeah.
our business should stay with our our members and stuff.
I agree. I agree.
So that
for sure.
people don't fucking talk about us and shit talk us.
You know
Yeah,
what
I agree with that.
You know what I think our long-term goal should be?
What?
Is to get really good at one thing that's is needed.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like thermite or
I'm learning
whatever the
thermite.
fuck. I think a lot of groups don't go to other groups because they all kind of do the same shit. And I think the best thing to stand out is to have something that nobody else really that people want from us.
Mm-hmm.
Huge asses.
Because
Listen,
we don't want to just help people. We
Yeah.
I've been
want
trying to learn
be,
thermite
like,
too,
we
chat on the
want to
side,
be
but it's
needed.
hard.
We need to
We
be
don't.
assets
We
to
don't want to
people
be
and stuff
needed.
like that.
I think we should be needed.
Practice it.
The
Like,
thing is
every
that
night,
I brought this
every
up
day.
before, but I feel like we should all have like our specialties and stuff, and like we should all be good at everything. Like we should all be really good drivers, really good shots and stuff like that. But I feel like all of us should like I don't know practice that one like thing. Like I don't know, someone's really good at locks, someone's really good at shooting, driving cars, anything. You know what I mean? I feel like we should have our specialties and stuff.
Yeah.
It'll make us stronger. But we should all practice
Absolutely.
everything. Like I don't know, take turns and learning how to drive and shooting, having I don't know experience with that. That's my opinion.
I
think.
agree.
don't know.
I agree.
Don't use it. Okay, I won't use it. Then I'll
I also
fucking
think we
fuck.
need to focus on Dollhouse and trying to make that work. I know that not
Clear doing the
everybody
bulk
here
of
is
this
in
project?
Dollhouse,
What do you
but I
mean?
think a business is always
This is
a
all
good,
stuff we've all
part
communicated
of
before,
any
chat.
group. You always need a business. You always need something to fall back on.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that should be like the the backup plan or the front?
I mean, both. I think that's
The back and the front.
I think we shouldn't just be focused on getting supplies and getting rich. I think we need to be focused on something that touches the whole city. Because it's not really about the money, right? I mean, it is about the money in the end, but it's more about the notoriety.
Yeah, and honestly, it could explain where all the money's coming from if anyone questions.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah,
can handle
you
books and
could-
shit like that.
You could clean money through official businesses. Done it
Cleaning
before.
books is, yeah, very easy. That can
Yeah.
be done within 20
The
minutes.
moist.
Yeah.
So I can help with that, or I can handle it. I don't care.
It could be like, I mean, it is a lot of effort, and honestly, even I'm dragging my feet with it, which is why I really need Kaden. But I think it could be like the BBC to Sab. You know what I mean? Like, I think Kaden's right. It is beneficial to have a side business to our crim shit.
Yeah, and I think something that's really important too is when you guys rob places and actually get away, I think we should be cleaning that money because you never know when the DA's office is going to start looking into shit. When I was a defense attorney, Artson was doing a lot of that back in the day, and you never know when that office is going to start doing that again, look into our fucking records and shit. You know, if you rob a bank or a store and all of a sudden you got, you know, 20K in your bank, you can't just assume that nobody's gonna fucking notice that. None of us have jobs, you know what I mean? So it's really easy to go to a business and have them clean it for us, or just clean it through Dollhouse.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, we never know when you get fucking what is it audited?
Some shit
Whatever.
like that.
Yeah.
Audited. Yeah.
Also, I feel like we should have something
Aiden
that
bringing
we
the
distribute.
truth.
Like, I feel like everyone is like a gun seller. I feel like everyone is like a
I wanna-
cocaine seller. You know what I mean? I feel like we
Yeah.
should, we should find something that we can sell to people. You know what I mean?
Molly.
But
Everyone
the-
gets horny and fucks.
Yeah, so that's the thing though. Everything's so easily accessible. It's like, what is that?
Yeah,
Unless you
what
get
is that
like
thing?
something specifically custom made for us. I would love to sell Molly. I would
That'd
love
be
to run
cool.
Molly through Dollhouse. That shit would be awesome.
Wouldn't that be fucking sick?
It would be fucking sick. But how the fuck do you get that import?
You know the
Yeah.
easiest way to do that is to take something that's already out there. For instance, find out where cocaine comes from, find out where Molly comes from. And I've never seen a gang in the city really take over something like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
for instance, what if I dig into it and I find out cocaine is delivered fucking, I don't know, in Polito somewhere. And a lot of groups know about it. Well, guess what? We're going up to Polito and they're going to fucking pay us to get that cocaine. And if that's not what they want to do, then they're going to get fucking shot.
Oh,
yeah.
Rip Dom.
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
I think being territorial is
good
a good
music.
thing.
Dude, I went to fucking
This is spy
Southside.
music.
I was literally driving through Southside. People were trying to tax me for fucking everything. For fucking pawn, for fucking just driving down to Southside. You know what I mean? I feel like
Yeah.
if we find something that we can fucking be territorial about, I think that people are not gonna fuck with us. They're gonna be trying to be our friends so they can get fucking free passage or whatever the fuck.
Exactly. And it's not even really about attacks. It's kind of more so like
There.
This is our shit. You know what I
This
mean?
is ours. Like it's not
Yeah.
it's not that I want to sit here and be like, you gotta pay me fucking $500. It's like, no, this is my thing. I decided I want it. I wanted it. I worked for it. I fucking got it. Fuck
Yeah, this
you.
looks sick.
Yeah.
I
If
want
you
it,
want it,
I got it.
I want
Exactly.
But you know what I mean?
I got
like
it.
something like that where it can be like ours, and like we could like I don't know take advantage of that and say like fuck off, this is our shit. I feel like that'll make us
Dude.
more like looked up like
Something to
looked up
fight
on.
for is very
Yeah.
important. I think we need to. That's like one of the things we need to figure out soon. I think.
Dude, Kaden.
Yeah.
Who runs Coke?
I'm
right
sick of the.
now?
Well,
I'm just thinking about this real quick.
Yeah. I'm just sick of the. I don't think you guys should have to do robberies anymore because I don't know how much you guys get caught. I think you get caught a lot.
Not
and I
that
think
much
we need-
actually.
Well, that's good. You know, if that works out, then it's fine.
It's
but I
been
think we
getting
need something
better, but
Yo,
I know
Omega,
We're
I hope
doing
she sees
Fleekas,
that,
though.
bro.
We haven't done any stores.
Yeah, I think. Fuck the robberies. You know, do them if
I
you
hope
need to
she
do
sees
'em.
that, King.
But I think we need to be fighting with other gangs, not with fucking running from cops all day. We need to think of the bigger picture.
The thing is,
here.
we're not ready to fight with other gangs. That's our only issue. Like, we are not good shots. We're not good fucking. We're still fucking
Hey!
in training.
Hey,
Don't hate
we're
me,
okay. We
We're
can get
decent.
better.
Our
Just say we
communication
can
is shit,
improve.
though. Our
Yeah.
communication's shit.
Okay, wait, I have one more question. So Aaron has Dollhouse. I mean, should one other person in the group have like their thing, like, or you think that's enough that we can say that we're
We
all
can all
employed
be
under one thing?
affiliated. Yeah,
Yeah, we can all be affiliated.
So we're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, we can all just say we're strippers and who gives a shit.
Yeah, we're dancers, we're bartenders, we're the fucking money person. We stock the food.
Can I
we
be the
literally-
janitor?
Oh my fucking god.
Wait,
What?
hold on.
Can I
Comment
wash the
statement?
windows?
Mm-hmm.
That's my job. I'm the janitor.
Fuck you.
You can do the dancing.
No.
Could
Go
be
on.
like the one that's not curvy, the one the
What?
ones that people like,
What?
the flat one.
Aaron.
Yes,
talk-
Aaron.
Guys.
Yeah.
So Kaden and I, we met this guy who can make custom shit for us.
Ooh.
Like, if we
Outfits?
potentially, maybe. I don't know if it's that kind of shit. It's more of like the limited edition shit you see, like the Brad shirt.
Collectibles?
Yeah, like collectible
Itty
shit.
bitty teeny committee.
Ooh, I like collectibles.
Like, but right
Mm.
now we have to start with food, and once we earn his trust, he can add actually like custom items specifically for us.
Ooh.
So imagine for the time being, we do get Coke, right? But we repackage it as Molly, like press pills.
Ooh.
Imagine that. So everyone thinks that they're getting press pills, but it's Coke.
Whoa.
And then maybe down the line, if it becomes pretty successful, we can actually get the real thing.
Ooh.
Imagine.
That
Sounds like
would
a
be
good
really
idea.
cool.
That'd be
Because then we
sick,
would be
and
the only people to do that.
I
That's
think
the thing.
ecstasy would be actually like pretty big. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna
It
lie.
It would be sick. Imagine if, yeah. We can talk about the rest later, but you know, and it had like, you know, very specific qualities to E, you know, and we'd be the only ones that have it, and we would run it specifically through Dollhouse, our limited shit.
See, chat.
They
Look,
can
don't
only
sleep on the
sell us, and
angels.
We can control the market and who
Don't
distributes
sleep
for
on
us.
angels.
At that point,
Exactly.
we wouldn't even need to be like the person on the street. We
The
literally
thing is
would be
that-
the top.
We need to be really quiet about that because once people know who's the top, like who's distributing it and stuff, they're gonna go after us and fucking get that shit.
Of course, but that's why we at that point we would be at the top, and then you have people like, okay, so for example, right? you know Eugina, right? He has
Yeah.
his suppressors, he has the shit that he gets
Mhm,
in that, but he's getting it from someone else, so he's a
Yeah.
distributor.
Mhm.
So there's someone above him.
Exactly.
So we would be the
Chat, do the
person
colors
above
look
him, and
cool
you
or
would
no?
find the Euginas to push it.
Exactly.
And then control the market. So that way it doesn't
Yeah.
get back to you. You have to find your trusted distributors.
But the thing
You
is,
can't flood it either.
like if we're giving it to like someone say like Eugina, who's like a distributor, we need to say to him that there's another guy above us and not let him know that we're that guy. You know what I mean?
Because
Just
you
say
don't
that-
think he'd well
Just people talk. You know what I mean? Like people trust each other and be like, okay, just don't say anything. And then another person, don't say anything.
Nah, I don't trust anybody.
That's what I'm saying. People talk in this fucking city. Just don't even give them a name. Maybe it's only trusted people to just not say shit. Because, you know, people don't really take us seriously right now. I don't know if they will in the future, but, like, you know, people have big mouths in the city. So I feel like if we just say that, like, oh, yeah, you know, there's another guy above us, so we're just, you know, we're just the main guys.
That's smart.
You know what we
So
could
it's
do
like,
as well
you know,
is
mystery person.
What I on that topic. I think if we get something that's worth selling, like, is weed even worth selling right now? Like, do people
No.
actually?
Not really.
See,
Not
that's
really.
the
Weed is
issue that I
so
have in this
flooded.
fucking city. That's what the issue I have in this
People
fucking
just grow
city
it.
is, like, you can just grow it on your own in your own fucking place. Cops can never catch you doing it unless they raid you.
Mhm.
And then when somebody like us comes along and actually wants to run like a legitimate group and have people underneath us selling,
There's no
trying
way
to gain
to-
some
yeah.
trust,
Bro,
we
ain't no
can't
one
do it
doing
because
that.
There's nothing worth it right now besides guns, which
Mhm.
But
God
I'd
knows
put
where
more
the
energy
fuck-
into
where the fuck do
actually
guns even
promoting
fucking come
properly,
from?
my
I don't
dude.
fucking know.
I think I can get them. We just need to know
Don't be a
specifically what
yikes.
we need, but we don't have enough money.
Well, yeah. I mean, we all know where to get guns, but like, we don't know where
I'm
they're coming
talking
from.
about like big boy guns.
Oh,
Like
Big
class
I'm
boy
two?
talking
guns.
about like
Like
class
shotguns or
2s,
something?
non-pistols. Yeah, I'm talking about.
Yeah. Eugene sells shotguns and stuff and Uzis and stuff like that. He just needs to order them.
I think drugs really need to be. taken
That's
a
what I'm
fucking
saying.
look at.
Everyone, listen. Everyone needs drugs, like guns too. But like, guns are like very specific and stuff.
Mm.
What about crack?
Crack is like coke, right?
Yeah.
Thing is, you need to get the coke. Who's fucking? The thing is, coke is the one thing I don't know where the fuck it comes from. Oxy, you can do oxy fucking runs, and then fucking weed, you grow that shit. Like I don't know who the fucking coke guy is. Where the fuck does coke come from?
I have an idea.
Bro, Omega, chill.
Talk to someone about it though.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need to have some type of item as something that we can. And if it's drugs, I think the best thing we can do for that is get a few people we trust, you know, a couple of friends, say,
Mhm.
hey, you know, sell this shit for us. We'll give you, you know, 50% or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Give them a good deal first. So,
Yeah.
like, we get their trust and stuff, and change it in the future.
Not even like I'm not even talking about I'm gonna sell this to you and you can go sell it on your own. I'm talking about you come to
Mhm.
me, I give it to you, and then
Imagine
you
we
fucking
give
bring
some-
my money back or I'm
yeah.
gonna have an issue.
Imagine we give
Yeah.
some to like Wayne and like Flippy and like big people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a
I
lot
want,
better.
Yeah. I want
Mhm.
people to rely on us for something.
That's what
I
I'm
want
saying.
people to come for
Once
us
we
for
become
something.
a thing for people to rely on, a lot of that fucking shit we go through will stop.
Shut up,
because they're gonna have
Sab.
a reason to be nice to us now. Because then we won't sell them shit.
Yep, I
That's
agree
the
with you.
thing. Once people need us for something, things change. Like if I learn thermite, if any of you guys learn it too, and people are gonna be like, oh man, maybe you would be nice to me and do your job with us. Please no.
You know what would be cool?
Guys,
What
oh,
is
sorry.
this song?
No, go ahead, Aaron. You
It depends.
were
There's
writing
two
it down.
different things. While we're
I'm
on
not
the topic
zoned
of
out.
Dollhouse, I've been having issues staffing because a lot of people either work at the VU and there's other shit. But if we're actually doing
Typical
this shit,
Sab, getting
with
information.
Dollhouse, if we're really gonna try to like figure out how to get product in and push it through, if we want to keep it within the family, then I know you guys. I don't know if it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but maybe like for special events or whatever, or like whatever days we have it open for whatever like club nights and stuff. Would you guys want to be the staff?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Yeah, I'm down.
I think
would-
that's what we should be doing.
I would be more okay with us doing it instead of like trusting some random fucking people who will go back and fucking tell people.
Especially if they order a
Right.
certain drink and they want a
Yeah.
certain
See,
amount of shit
that's
with
the
it.
thing,
and-
exactly, right? During the private dances, who can we trust more than ourselves to like split
Exactly.
the,
Yeah.
the
I
little
think
thing?
once we're starting a little bit, I feel like we should just keep this between us and in the family and stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, nobody else should know.
Yeah.
So we need a DJ, a bartender, and 2 dancers.
I could always DJ and dance.
I just want to
You
be
know
the
that.
janitor.
Oh
can
my
be
god.
the
Be a
janitor if you
bartender,
want.
Cassie.
You want to bartend, Cassie?
Look, I have a broom ready.
oh my
Where did
god.
you pull that out
You can
from?
get Bryce to be
Was
a
that your
DJ.
butt?
Just don't tell him anything.
It was over there.
Oh yeah, we
You're
can get
so
Bryce.
stupid. Yeah, I'm sure we can get like a dancer or something, but like, yeah. How are we gonna like, I don't know, push this shit,
SBS X
though?
Dom.
Like, how do
Well,
we even
you
bring
know,
that up?
Oxy is something that I think is still needed in the city.
Mhm.
People still take that shit, right?
Yeah.
You know, I
Oh,
haven't
hell
seen
yeah.
anybody try to control that because it's
The
fucking
Vagos
so-
do.
Actually-
The Vagos do.
Well, the Vagos need. I mean, they control so
tax
much
that
shit right now,
yeah.
so they need to give something up.
I mean, that's not how that works actually, but
What do you mean?
Yeah.
you can't. They're not just gonna fucking
Seth,
give
don't
it
you
up.
have a bowl
They-
of
you know how
soy
much money they get
sauce
from controlling the
to do
Oxy? They're
something with?
fucking not
Well,
giving that shit
no,
up.
I mean they're not just gonna give it to us. I know that, but
Well,
I'm just
yeah.
saying, like, what else do they tax? I heard that they tax pawn for a little bit too.
No, that's the Ballas. Ballas have been taxing pawn.
I think Oxy is something that I think Oxy is a good option. Other than that, cocaine, because weed is fucking
Yeah.
useless.
The thing with Oxys, I don't want to step on the Vagos' toes because we're on really good terms with them, and they help us a lot.
I mean, we can
So I'd rather
work
not.
with
With
the
them,
Vagos.
yeah.
So we can talk to Flippy and see if there's an arrangement that we can have to maybe buy at cheaper, but in bulk.
Yeah.
And then we can push that alongside Coke under the guise of Molly, and then
Mhm.
potentially, if we earn the trust of John or whatever, you know, then we can talk to John about actually getting custom dollhouse press pills. Like, we can design
Yeah.
probably the print and everything.
Oh.
Like, we can make euros, dude.
Shut
We
up,
can make
AJ.
fucking euros, and we can...
Shut up.
You know what I mean? Like, think about how sick our custom
Stop
euros
fucking
would be.
sweeping, Cassie. What the fuck are you
I'm just
doing?
trying to show you guys I can sweep.
Right sweeping up all your bullshit, Claire.
Oh, fuck you.
We can have like
Oh,
fucking
shit, that was a good one. I should have used
pink
that one.
dolphins.
Oh, fuck you.
Angel
So
wings.
here are
pink
3
angels.
options: Oxy, crack cocaine, or guns.
No, gun. I've already done the gun shit.
Yeah,
before,
don't
Hayden.
do
I
guns.
fucking
Fuck
hated
the
it.
guns.
I fucking hated it. It's too controlled.
What do you
Ava, I
mean?
love you, beach.
It was too hard.
Thank you so much,
Not
dude.
hard. It's just.
You crazy,
The way-
I think we
crazy.
should go with the press pills option. Like,
But that's like
Coke
way
or
out in the
something.
future. 'Cause
Yeah.
that,
I hope
everything's
that
good.
might not even never happen.
But like, think about this, right? Remember when Z first opened her restaurant? She would package, say like, this is gonna sound funny, but a burger with an ramen.
If you need help, ask Sab.
Mhm.
and it was ramen.
We can help you.
It was hamburger ramen. You get what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
But eventually, now you can, you know, her food became edible. Like, you know.
Right. So we
Mhm.
would do the press pills and we would pack cocaine in there.
So we can package it within until, you know, maybe if it ends up going well, we'll have the ability to actually make it something viable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
The thing
I
with
don't know. I
that
don't
is
know about
that
you guys,
Yeah,
but it
Sab
definitely
helps
that
figure
might be
out.
that
every
might be
time I
really
need help
fucking hard
with
because it will
anything.
change
Just
the
shoot a
economy
message.
like a lot. You know what I mean? Like that's something that probably will not happen for a while, unless I don't know. It could actually happen sooner.
well,
He's in
who-
chat right now,
who-
Ava.
Who else is selling cocaine out there? Is anybody even selling it?
Well, I mean, we have a few connections, but I don't know who they're getting it from.
Who is the
Oh, not
main
Leisha!
source of it? We
That's
have
what
no
I'm
fucking
saying.
idea.
Who is the main source of cocaine? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Because I know you used to be able to get that shit from the Wizard. That's not a thing anymore.
Sab.
We had some. I think Aaron, did you lose that within the thing?
Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah, I lost like a lot of coke, but I don't think it
Mm.
will
my-
be incredibly hard for.
No, we
I
can
think-
get
I
more
think I
Coke
can
for
find out.
sure, but
Yeah, let's just start with Coke. How about that? We'll start with Coke.
Okay.
We'll try to let's just buy it from whoever we have connections with for now. And then try the dollhouse thing. If that doesn't work out, I think we should try pressing it on the streets, just us. But my issue with that is if there's other sellers out there, why the fuck would they buy it from us, you know?
I know.
If there's other sellers out there, then those other sellers are already in with all the fucking gangs.
yeah.
So we gotta give them a reason to buy it from us.
We need
Here's-
something new and fresh. That's it. That's literally it.
The hardest part is gonna be talking to that person because they're
Yeah.
gonna be like, well, they're gonna look at me and they're gonna be like, "You're fucking SBS Aaron. Like, why would I trust you to do anything?" That's gonna be the hardest part. Is getting
Well,
that kind of respect.
the trust is like us. Okay, we're gonna back up that trust and be like, we'll be responsible for anything and make sure that nothing goes wrong and stuff. That's the thing. But I don't know. It's gonna be hard, obviously. Even getting like clientele for that, because like everyone has like their main people. And isn't there like a set price for cocaine? So we can't even fuck with that. We can't even give like lower prices or anything.
Mm-mm.
You know,
That's the thing.
Well, I mean, that just protects the economy. That's kind of like how. it
That's
works
what I'm
with
saying,
guns, too. You get like a range. if
no, I think we
remember
should talk to
correctly.
Alan or try to get in touch with Nino. Nino's an old friend of mine.
Where the hell has Nino been?
I don't know. Probably fucking hookers and do a blow somewhere.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Nino. I know Nino.
I don't know, Nino.
Nino does a lot of coke.
Oh.
He might. He probably has connection. He might be willing to help us with some stuff. You know, he's a
Actually, she did
businessman,
get
so
high,
that's some shit,
honestly.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now, as it stands, I think Coke seems to be. I don't know. Are we friendly with any other gangs right now?
Vagos.
Vagos. Prune Gang, if there are even
Yeah.
any left.
Yeah. No.
What about
from
GSF?
gang.
I feel like we're not enemies with anybody, right? Like
I
GSF
don't think
doesn't
so.
hate us.
GSF
they just
doesn't hate us, but they're weird.
They
Yeah,
disrespect
they're
Like passive
us.
kinda weird.
aggressive comments is weird.
Yeah.
Chain Gang didn't
They
like that we
all
kidnapped
probably
Big
talk to
D that
everybody
one
besides
day.
Dex.
No, Changing and I.
No,
and
yeah,
everyone
we're
else here are
neutral.
cool. We're
Yeah,
neutral.
we don't have shit with anybody.
We're friends with
Top
Randy. and stuff,
Shotas.
Top Shotas, yeah, we're really close with.
We're like we're affiliated.
We're
with
basically
Wayne.
like
Nobody
yeah.
hates us. Like nobody wants to
Yeah,
kill
no
us
one
every time we
hates
try to sue
us.
them.
What about the ballers?
Oh, LD.
I'm friends with a few of them, actually.
I've never interacted
But
with them.
they still tax me, which is kind of stupid. But I'm friends with little kid.
Shut up, Ava. I just put you in a group chat with Sap so we can help fix your shit.
Okay, true.
Yeah,
never
she's
mind.
Maybe
nice.
we should
All right,
just
I
sit
will tell him
down
not
with,
to
like,
help.
the Vagos or something and just be like, honestly,
Like an actual official talk, because we haven't had official talks before. We only
Yeah.
like joke around.
I'm cool with
Yeah.
basically. I'm cool with Dex. I'm cool with Big E. I'm cool with Speedy. I think honestly we should just sit down with like Speedy or like Dex or something and be like, look, this.
Yo,
this
Matt,
is what
thank
we
you so
wanna
much.
Do. What do you think? Like, we should do. Like, I think we should ask for advice from one of them and just be honest with them and be like, look,
Okay,
we're
but,
trying
like,
to change some shit.
Yeah, be careful. Don't tell them our ideas because that'll fucking.
Well, yeah.
Just be like
Well, yeah.
vague about shit. You know what I mean?
Just be like, we're trying to get our own thing in the city. And I know how it looks to go to another gang and be like, oh my god, please help. But like, that's not really what it is. It's just like, it's just like woman to fucking man.
Thanks,
Hey,
Matt.
we're a new group in the city. We're trying to get our bearings. Is there anything, you know, you need help with? Is there anything that you can offer us? Is there something we can run for you? Start from there. Because as it stands
Yeah.
right now, cocaine seems viable, but at the same time, it seems pretty fucking liquid. And we need to get our foot in the door somewhere, no matter where the fuck it is, somewhere.
Yeah. All right, yeah. All right. We have some goals. We got to work towards them. We can't drop the ball. We can't have shiny brain anymore. Remember that time when we could gotten Wade Wilson? We could have gotten Tuwong.
Well, man,
We
I
could have
I
made
saw
money.
Wade Wilson like fucking one time, and I never saw him again.
I think that was
Yeah.
also just really bad timing with
Yeah.
the Tuwong thing. Like, I honestly think we just need to focus and be serious when it's that time, and we can be fun and fuck around when it's like other times. We just need to know when is when and how to do that switch really fast so that we don't miss opportunities and things that are really important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think communication mainly. One of us needs to realize like, oh, we need
Yes.
to get our shit together, and then
And-
we all like snap into it and stuff.
Yeah. Another thing I want us to like kind of remember and focus on is we can't hesitate anymore.
Yeah,
Absolutely
true.
not.
When we see an opportunity, when we see a shot, when we see a person, or we have to help somebody, we have to do it right then and there. We can't hesitate. We have to do it.
I agree. If someone says like, let's get that one, I don't think we should all be like, well, should we like? I don't know. I feel like we should just like jump on that. You know
Listen,
what I mean?
if you guys tell me to do something, I'm not going to question it. The second you guys say it, I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm not going to hesitate.
Me too.
And I think putting that on the table and just letting that be clear that that's how we're going to proceed. We're going to do it that way.
When we shoot,
I
we fucking
agree.
shoot.
I agree, but I do have. I'm going to play devil's advocate here.
Okay.
The Aaron thing. Claire was very ready to go in there and just shoot cops.
So was I.
Why didn't you do that, Claire?
Because I was outnumbered, and it was just me, and I didn't want to get you fucked up. And then it was like it would
Yeah,
have
that
been
whole
really
thing
dumb
was
if
a-
I went in there
Well,
with
me and Claire
6
were ready
fucking
to
cops.
drop, right?
Yeah, I was
But what
ready
did
to fight.
say?
I was ready. I don't know. Actually, I don't remember. It's not worth it or
Basically,
something.
what I'm trying to get at is it wasn't worth it at the time.
Yeah.
So
I
we need
recognize
to,
that,
yeah, in situations like that, you know, we're always ready to drop for each other no matter what. But
Mhm.
when we're outnumbered, what is us running into that situation going to help?
Wait,
it's
can
literally
I-
just going to put us all in the jail at the same time.
Can I ask a
that's what I'm
question?
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't following up with the whole Aaron thing because I was already out for the count because of I was waiting for EMS to pick me up. Why do you guys think that you were outnumbered? I mean, was there ever an opportunity that you could have helped and shot
No.
and used as distraction, and then it would have been less cops on Aaron's ass? Like,
Mm,
there was no
when
way
we
we could have
finally
saved
The thing
her.
is-
found her,
yeah, the
she
thing
was
is-
already fucked.
Yeah, the thing is that
Okay, okay.
when I found out that Aaron was like getting fucked, I instantly got a car, instantly like was on the radio like, hey, where is she? Where do we have to go? Like, let's go.
Yeah, I was driving around. I
Yeah.
ran into her at one point, and I almost actually stopped dark, but like my tires
You
fucking skid
did.
out. Yeah, I almost like stopped.
I
right in
almost
front of
stopped him
my fucking tires
too,
fucked
Chad.
up.
I'm pissed.
And
There was this
then-
guy like right after Kaden, right when you did that and you blocked him. There's this other truck that came. Oh fuck.
Yeah, exactly. And my plan right after that is I was literally driving all around the city trying to somehow interject into the chase or do something when there was just one cop. Right,
Yeah.
so that would have been easy. But when we finally found her, there was already 4 cop cars there, and there was
Okay.
at least 2.
Yeah,
in each
that's
car.
why. That's why
Yeah.
I was like, it's not fucking worth it.
I
I
didn't want
wanted
it
to, but like, there's nothing I could have
Yeah.
done.
I mean, I didn't want to sound like a stupid question. It was just more so like during the pursuit of like, as soon as Aaron's like, hey, dude, I'm getting chased by everybody, I feel like it would have been really cool to have all of us like ready to like block cop cars, like
Yeah.
distract them, like do anything
Would
we
have
could.
been, but I had no idea where the fuck she was.
Yeah, I didn't know what was happening at all. It was like really
Okay.
bad timing. It was just her.
Never
that's
mind.
why.
You guys kept saying the house in Vinewood. I've never been there. I have no fucking idea
Yeah,
what the
that's
fuck that
true.
meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, then
Okay,
And then
we
you
need
can
to
start
talk
out.
about if one of
Never
us,
mind.
okay, if 3 of us if we're doing a fucking job, 3 of us get away, are we going back for the other one?
Yeah, absolutely.
If possible, I feel like we should always go back, unless we're outnumbered.
If we're outnumbered,
If there's one cop behind
no.
us and one of us gets fucked, we go back and shoot. That's all I'm
I
saying.
agree. I agree.
I feel like we're so used to just fucking popping crack and just fucking running as fast as we can. We leave each other. Like if there's 1 or 2 cops, we should just start shooting. Like even if we all go to jail, we should just back each other up.
Yeah, and
No
can I
matter
say
what.
one other thing too that I
Yeah.
saw the one day that we were doing the job with what's her face, Stacy.
Mhm. I
Um,
don't think I was there.
well, what she did that I thought was kind of interesting was she used the hostage against the cops so that we could, you know, repair and get like we didn't have to run
yeah.
as soon as the car broke. Like we were able to use the
Yeah.
hostage to our advantage, and I feel like we should start doing that more often, realizing we have a life on our
Wait,
hands.
how?
Remember? No, I literally said I have a fucking hostage. I will shoot the hostage.
Oh yeah,
if
that was you. That was
Yeah,
you.
that
'Cause
was-
you're
yeah.
a smart bitch.
Yeah,
Wait, but
listen,
what if we
listen,
don't have a
listen.
hostage on us? That's the
Guys,
thing.
I know we're in a really important meeting. My dad just messaged me. I need to talk to you ASAP. Can I just give him a call and make sure
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
not dying?
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
Actually, I was a pee. I'm gonna pee right back here.
So
Nice, dude.
another
Oh.
option.
Yep.
So okay, so a scenario. 3 of you get away with all the shit. One of you guys is downed, right, or whatever. I think the person who has the shit should get out of the car in a safe place. Get
Is
another
change
car.
debating?
Go do that. The other 2 go back. If anything, why don't we fucking take a cop hostage? Make them fucking trade us. It might not end well, but you know what? We fucking trying. I think just
no.
going.
Oh shit.
It'll
Well,
work.
that's what-
Hayden's
right, so what I'm
crazy.
saying
Yeah.
is, if
Yeah,
there's too
thank
many
you, Law Hollow.
on the scene when
Thank
we
you
get
for being
back,
positive, damn
then we
it.
try to single one out and fucking take them, right?
Thank you.
So I'm gonna think back on a situation where me and Randy set up Toretti. We were gonna fuck up Toretti because Toretti's a piece of fucking garbage, right?
Yep.
We put him into an apartment. Randy fucked them up, but the thing is, 3 other cops showed up, and it was just Randy. But he held a cop hostage, and he got me back. He traded me for the cop, and there was 3 cops there, and they didn't shoot Randy or anything.
Yeah.
So the thing is, we're risking a higher fine, a higher time, whatever. But if we get one of each other back, then I think that's the most important part. We're fucking trying.
Yeah, we should know who has
we
all the
just have
stuff
to remember, you know,
and make sure that person doesn't get taken by any means whatsoever. You know, we
And
just got to be
maybe-
smart about things. Stop panicking.
Yeah, maybe we don't take a cop. Maybe we just take a fucking random person on the street and say, hey, I'm gonna fucking slit this guy's throat. I'm gonna fucking tie a rope around his neck, tie the other fucking end to a goddamn AC on top of Legion Square, and then push him off.
Yeah.
That's why.
You know what I mean? Maybe a cop
Ruthless.
is too dangerous sometimes. Just fucking take his feeling. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, we can use our heads rather than using our guns straight away. To be honest, you know.
Listen, I'm just tired of running every single time. Every time shit pops off and we have to run, like, why run every time? You know?
I'm just giving ideas of what I used to do.
We should do that. Those are good ideas.
All right. From this day forward, we stop being pussies. Period.
Yeah, and I'm saying when it comes to fighting, I'm down to fight. I just, the robberies and stuff. First of all, there's already 4 of you all the time, but when it comes to a fight, I'm always there. So don't doubt that. Just because I don't want to do some of these fucking jobs, you know.
Shut up, Sab.
Yeah, I feel like I speak for myself. I don't know, maybe Aaron too, but
This is so cool, chat.
I used to not do crime, so I feel like it's weird for me
This
to
is
start
my
like fucking shooting
brainchild.
cops.
Look at
But
this
like I've been better at like just fucking not thinking about like the
Okay, I could
consequences.
cry looking at this.
I know
chat.
Erin had that problem before where she thought of the consequences before she even did anything, and it like freaked
Look
her
at how
out.
sick
But I
this
feel like
looks.
we just need to stop thinking and just, I mean, think sometimes, but like do, you know,
We
what
need
needs
to
be
be
done.
okay. We need to be situationally aware. We're
Yeah, I
never
agree.
situationally aware. Like we need to weigh out our options at every single job. We
Mm-hmm.
need to. I mean, we can have a mentality of shoot cop. If we need to fucking shoot a cop, we're gonna fucking shoot a cop. Yeah, but if we can save that trouble, use the hostage to our advantage, you know, we should always weigh out options and realize what's going on in the situation, and try to roll with it the best we can to our advantage, and fucking prepare for anything. We need to go to jobs
So proud.
with a gun. We need to go to jobs with an oxy. We need to have
Proud.
armor. We never cannot have armor. Because we could fly
I
out of a
agree, yeah.
car and fucking, you know, fucking die. You
Mm-hmm.
know?
Die.
Sometimes you shoot, sometimes you run, sometimes you trade a hostage. It's never the same in the situations. I've been a criminal since I fucking moved to the city. I've seen some shit.
I love how much monologuing is
some
going on right
shit.
now.
I haven't done fucking huge shit, but I'm pretty experienced. But I think we just need to be smarter.
Agreed.
Yeah. Who's the best driver here?
I think we're all decent, but I think our main drivers are Violet and Erin, I think.
Okay, because I'm not the best, but
I'm not either.
I've
but
gotten
I'm,
away from
I'm
cops
decent.
a lot. So I mean,
Cassie's
if
pretty
we're
good
really
too.
needed, yeah.
Why
I
don't we,
love driving.
Why don't we practice today, like different things, and like
Does anyone have food? Sorry to interrupt you. I'm dying.
no.
Yeah.
So I'll put an idea out there, okay?
God, can
We-
everyone get like 50 bandages to and fucking food before they do anything? I'm gonna freak the. I'm always prepared.
Excuse me, I have the broom
Holy
here. I have the broom. Okay,
Shut up, broom.
shut up, weirdo. Look, here's what I'm thinking. We have 2 cars. One of them has one driver in it, and then like a couple of us, and the other car has another one. We try to chase and have the car in the front outrun us and lose us as like a test. Okay, we don't need cop cars or anything like that. We're just gonna practice.
No.
We need more
Yeah, chase
practice
each other.
stuff.
No, the thing is, we need a good driver to chase us. Okay, and we're
No,
fucking...
no, that's what I'm saying. We should,
Yeah,
we should
yeah. I know
have
what
like
you
the Aaron and Violet in like the 2 cars, and then just
Okay.
have them practice that so that we can at least be practicing chasing and fast driving and how to handle things and where to go and different spots and jumps. I want you guys to mark shit like in your phones and know where the jumps are, know where good escape routes are.
We
if you
need
guys-
to learn the city.
Yeah,
That's
if you
it.
guys are gonna be like the specialties and driver, like Kaden said, we should all specialize in something. I feel like that's like a good, you know, right? That's like a good
Yeah, I
plan
have
to
to
do.
devote some time into it and like learn the city and stuff.
You're 24
If
hours.
that's what you want to do, yeah.
Personally, I think when you're getting chased by cops, the city is the best place to be unless you have a good enough,
Mhm.
like unless you have enough space to get on the highway. But what I've learned from what I used to do with Dundee back in the day is cutting corners, because eventually those cops are gonna fuck up. You know, you can spend 10
Especially
fucking minutes
fast.
just cutting corners. Eventually they're gonna fuck off. You know, they're gonna crash.
Mm-hmm.
Open spaces, those cars go very fucking fast. Those cop cars go very fucking fast. So
Do we want to invest in a tuner chip at all? Just putting that up there. They do help with cars and stuff, but
yeah,
I don't know.
we could do that.
We could, yeah. That could be something on the list. I know those are expensive as fuck.
They're fucking,
so-
like-
Well, we can
probably
talk to
50K,
Sal. He
that's the
probably has
thing.
one or something.
Fast
I
is
know
the
how
worst
you could
driver.
probably get one from Sav.
Yeah, I think.
Maybe it's Cassie.
Honestly, I think Sab would help us with a lot of the shit that we need right now.
I think so too.
I
but
wonder
I don't
who
know, I don't
wanted
trust
Sab to
him
help
very
us at the
much.
beginning.
And his whole group, the fucking lean boys. I don't know if I'm really cool with them. They're kind of
That's
weird.
funny.
fucking,
Sab.
robbed me and
Denzel
my
robbed
hubby.
her.
Someone had to be
and then
super
Ellie
sus.
scammed me, and then Tony fucking stabbed 2 of us, and then fucking. Last time I heard Buddha's voice, he said he wanted to fucking kill me. So I don't really know. And
Yeah, but with people like that, you know,
I don't know if I really.
you
I,
have
only
to trust
Sab is,
yourself
like, the
not
only
to
one that's
trust
meh,
the people you
know?
can't trust. Is that easy?
I guess. I don't know. I
You
can trust
gotta-
Sab, but not any of them.
Sab,
like,
get
any
outta
other
here!
people.
No, it's not about not having trust. It's about having trust. Trust that the liar is gonna lie, type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think Sab is
Decent.
I think he's the best out of all of them.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, I'm cool with Tony and Buddha. Buddha wants to kill me, but I can have a conversation with him.
Oh, remember that whole thing with Buddha? That was fun with the van.
Yeah, like I could probably go to Lean Street right now and have a conversation with Buddha.
Yeah,
It'd be fine. Ellie,
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
actually,
you guys
I
are
think
so
Tony's really
funny, dude.
cool.
Aaron,
You
why
guys
are
are
you?
really funny.
I think Tony's really nice. Probably the nicest one, actually. So.
Aaron, what's wrong?
Aaron, what's wrong?
Tony is definitely not the nicest one.
No, I think Tony's really nice.
He stabbed us, didn't he?
Stabbed you guys, not me. He said he was gonna go on a date
Oh,
with me.
okay. What happened to sisterhood?
Oh, sorry,
right.
sorry.
Chicks
sorry.
before dicks.
Oh my god.
Just kidding, guys.
Aaron, is
Just
everything
kidding.
okay?
Fuck him.
Yeah,
What's
I
wrong?
was sad because earlier now I can't reach my dad and he sounded very urgent and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit.
who's he fathering?
Which dad? Which dad?
Mask.
Oh, that guy died today.
Thank you, Mike.
Crazy.
Excuse me?
I was gonna do a job with him and
Wait,
Eugene and like this Joker guy, and he fucking shot a cop. And I don't know if he got
That's
shot.
another
I think
thing.
he
Do
got
we
shot.
fucking
Too.
Joker
trust
is also
Eugene?
my dad.
Huh?
Do you guys fucking
But
trust?
I
Eugene?
believe
Oh,
in this
yeah,
group so
100%.
much, damn
Yeah,
it.
he-
I
honestly,
don't.
Eugene's a fucking shithead, but
Although
he's
we
a
do have
fucking
hour-long
asshole, but,
meetings,
like,
I will
trust
say
him.
that. I did not
Yeah, I
know that
trust
was
him.
part
He's
of
gonna try
Ginger
to fuck
P
us
is
over
having
at some
meetings
point.
for like ever.
Nah, he wouldn't. He likes us too much to fuck us over. He fucking begs us to do jobs with him. Okay, I know he
Yeah,
he like
I don't
jokes
think he
around,
would.
but I trust him 100%.
don't
And
think
Claire
he'll
and I
fuck us
one
over.
time tried to save him.
Yeah.
Like we would be willing to like help him out and stuff. I don't mind.
I know if I needed help, he'd probably do the same for me.
right.
So yeah,
Okay, anything else
Yeah.
anyone wants to bring up? Anything?
nothing.
Anything at all? Now is the time.
Does
No matter
anyone
how
have personal issues with anybody?
big or
Thank
little.
Fucking God, you fucking mentioned this. Okay, I've been having it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I was like,
With
wow,
each other?
Claire, Jesus, no.
Yeah,
No,
any
no, just
internal
in general.
conflict or
I hate
any
this
conflict
group.
with
I actually
anyone?
hate this group.
Anybody.
Has anyone been fucking with any of you guys? Besides the usuals.
What's going on
Yeah.
with that one girl? The one girl that was fucking with Aaron, that Molly.
Oh, I
they
met
fucking,
her.
Minaj.
Threw her body in the ocean.
So
Yeah,
that's
don't worry
good?
about
That's
it.
all done?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. All right.
Apparently she's at war with the Vagos too, so
You fuck that bitch. Hey,
one woman war. Hell yeah.
Like that.
Come on, balls.
maybe I'll use my.
Oh my god, that
ring
looks
to
like
give
Kick
to Alabaster.
W.
Ew.
Oh, what?
Why?
Because we're supposed to get married soon.
That literally looks like
Oh,
Kick
he's
W.
getting married. They're
Kick
married,
you.
though.
I don't know.
Oh, you guys back together?
I don't know. We're divorced, but we have to get married by court order. Hey, other thing.
Shut up, Chad.
Interesting thing. Apparently, like Top Shotters are at war with Misfits, right?
Who the fuck are
Oh, yeah.
Top Shotters? Oh, that's Wayne, right?
Wayne.
I
Don't
think
shut up.
CG
Name the
is
plot.
too, because Randy thought that we were
Yeah.
he thought we were gonna shoot him
Misfits.
because he thought we were the Misfits.
Thought
So
we were the
I think
Misfits? Oh, God.
well, because we were rolling up on him as like a joke, and then he like had his gun out and shit. He's like, I was about to kill you, and so like that. So I
in
think
jail, I kind of robbed Daff and the other dude from the Misfits. Although I don't think Daff
Daff?
is in the Misfits anymore. So I'm just saying.
Oh, I
hope
do have to add
it
one more thing. I just remembered.
Doesn't come back to us too, but you know.
You know, it's
I gotta
Flippy.
stick
Oh,
up
should I
for
put all my
one.
joints
You guys
away?
are friends with Flippy, right?
yeah.
I think you should talk to Flippy.
About what?
Just about gang shit. Just be like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
I think Flippy's honestly, I trust Flippy, and I don't.
I
Even
trust
fucking like
Flippy 100%.
Flippy's
Flippy
like
would
I
my
don't
big
like
brother.
him when I trust him.
Flippy would fucking
Flippy.
like
Flippy.
say he's given himself up to go to jail instead of me before.
Yeah.
That's how much I
He's
trust
a really
him.
good guy.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy, but he's a really good guy.
Whoa, relax.
That doesn't make
That's
any
our boy.
sense.
Yeah, fuck him, but he's great.
Okay.
What happened with you and Flippy?
He's
It's
just
like sexual tension or something.
no. Ew, please don't stop that. 'cause
Wait,
then
I
you're
should
just gonna leave
floppy
me
cocks.
alone.
No.
No, floppy cock.
Floppy, I miss floppy cocks.
You guys know that that's never gonna happen, right?
You say that now, Aaron.
Yeah, they said that about Brab, so. Anyways,
Well,
I want to
what?
bring one more thing up on the table, please.
Uh-huh.
I really want us to always be strapped, just to be prepared for anything. I feel like there's been a lot of times where like we've had moments, but like one of us doesn't have our gun, or like one of us doesn't have like a weapon or something. I would like for us to always have like either heavy an SNS or anything on us that can protect us at all times, no matter what. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You guys should always
I had a
have
girl
something on you.
pull a knife on me, and I had my fucking gun. Thank God.
Yeah.
And then Cassie tackled her.
There's been a lot of times where like last minute having a gun has really helped, and I feel like we should just, for right now, just kind of get used to the idea of having it so that we can learn shooting more. We can always be prepared, all that good stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Speaking of territory shit, this is kind of stupid, but well, it's kind of out there. But banks too.
What do you mean banks?
Everybody fucking robs banks.
I want Brenda to be a bank teller, dude, so bad. So bad. I want her to be a bank teller.
People like to rob a lot. Maybe they don't fucking rob that place anymore. Maybe we just scare people off.
But I can't get in there.
What about
Get
in
some
the
power.
future we have Imagine if we could distribute like cards. Imagine that. Imagine people have to come to us for purple cards or any kind of card. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
We
way
should have
that
jumped
they
on
get
that
them,
fucking
though.
house.
Yeah, the thing is, it's really hard to get them right now. But imagine if we find a way to like distribute them. That would
We'd
be
have to always
crazy.
buy them though. That's the thing. And a
Yeah.
lot of times I'll ask people if I can have it, and they'll be like, "No, I'm gonna use it, but you guys can do it with us." And that's not what we're totally
Yeah.
looking for.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, imagine if we had territory over like the jewelry store. Because I know that's like a hot spot right now because people are fucking
How do you
trying to
get
get so much
cards?
money.
Chop
Chop shop,
stores,
Oxy runs, pawn, robbing stores.
banks, even.
Yeah, some trucks, money trucks will drop
You
them
can still
sometime.
trap cars.
Yeah. No one does it because it's fucking boring.
Well, it is boring.
We haven't been doing stores often, so we haven't gotten any cards. We don't have any cards right now.
God, I remember when the chop shop was alive, baby.
You think they would let her do it?
helped
I don't
fucking
know.
Protect that place. It was a good time. I wish they didn't.
I mean, I want to know
Go
how to
down.
learn it, how to do it, because I feel like if I could get some cards if I just have some downtime and I do it. But I don't know if I can do it.
Wait, are the bikers still running that shit, Kaden?
I have no idea. I haven't even heard anybody mention the chop shop in like 3 months now.
Yeah, I can ask JP.
I mean, I can just go up there and start doing it. I'm cool with them too. You know, they're assholes as well. I'm pretty much neutral with everybody in the fucking city right now. Besides,
It feels like you
probably
hate
CG.
everyone.
Yeah, a lot of people are assholes, but
What's
you know,
with you
I
and
had,
CG?
Yeah, we'll see.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What's with you and CG?
Oh, well, I was married to Vinny, and we got a divorce. And it was
does
a
he hate you
whole-
or something?
There was a court case,
Oh.
and the district attorney attached me to that court case for some fucking reason, and they thought I snitched. And ever since then, they just, we don't really fuck with each other anymore.
Oh, okay.
They're like the only ones that I can't really talk to or get
Mhm.
anything from. But I think pretty much every other gang in the city, I can just pretty much walk up on the street and start talking to them, and I'd be fine.
Yeah, I'm not really close with any of the CG. Only like we only really talk to Randy and stuff, because Randy and Wayne are good friends. So
Yeah, I mean, I could talk to Vinny, but I
Yeah.
can't trust him. So,
yeah, me either.
Same.
but
He likes Aaron though. I feel like.
Oh, he loves Aaron.
I feel like he'd be extra nice to her about things.
Mhm.
Maybe
The
she
thing
can
is,
get
Vinny
info.
talks a lot. That's the thing. Vinny will like spread our shit like really quick.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because he
That's
talks to
why-
everyone.
I'm the fucking devil.
Do you have a bandage?
Yeah, well, that's you're my goddamn sister.
Yeah.
Thanks, Claire.
Mm-hmm. God, I feel like I'm fucking Mary Poppins.
Bandage loot box over here.
I only have 6 left. I had fucking 40.
I don't know why you don't like me. Maybe it's because of Randy, and I don't understand why the fuck they would dislike me because of Randy. I mean, nothing's really like Randy's fucking shot me in the fucking face.
Randy.
They are very territorial when it comes to relationships. So if there's any type of romantic shit going on between any of them and a female that they're not very familiar with, they just don't like it. I can't tell you why. I don't know. That's just how they are. They have been fucked over or thought they've been fucked over by a lot of females, so they have a really really hard time trusting.
I did not
females
feel
in
like they were like
general,
that when
but when you throw a
Brenda was talking to
relationship in there,
Vinny.
fucking forget about it.
Or maybe they were.
You
I
might
don't
as well
remember.
just sign your fucking death certificate with them at that point.
Yeah.
Maybe they were.
You know, it's gotten better, but I don't think I don't know. It's just I get what you're saying though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
that's
it's-
just
Yeah.
that's
I
just how
mean,
they are.
I
They've been
think-
fucked over by a lot of females. There's been a lot of like that shit that happened with me. I don't think they ever got over that, even though it wasn't true. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
that's just how they are.
I think also they think that Randy will like make a mistake in like if it has to do with you, you know, like if you need something, he'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll help you.
They were like that with
they feel
Freya,
like,
though.
oh,
I
like,
will say
he'll
that.
fuck up and stuff, and they're just waiting for him to fuck up. I think.
Vinny has a fucking fiance. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Don't they
I
hang out
know.
with Karen all the time? Like, what is that shit?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know
know
about
who
Ula.
Karen
I guess
is.
she's a little bit different.
Karen?
She,
Yeah, she used to be a taxi driver person. She wears a yellow shirt.
Yeah.
I don't really know who that is.
Well, I think Ula kind of minded a business.
I don't know who Ula is either.
There's cookies and cream Pop Tarts.
Yeah, did you see
Yeah,
that?
they're really fucking good.
Did you? Oh my
Oh my god, here we go. Pop Tart Andy, here
I
we
sent
go.
Mecca this like Pop-Tart chart
Dude,
that
the
I saw on
strawberry
Twitter right now.
Can you get the unfrosted, the one I said?
Like
Dude,
that.
those are so good.
It sounds dry.
Well, the frosting doesn't fucking do shit. It's a Pop Tart. It's fucking dry. Do you heat yours up?
Cookies and cream.
No, dude.
Brown
I just leave
sugar.
it next to my desk.
I don't know what this is.
In my I just have it in my pocket real quick.
I
and
like
just,
strawberry
you know.
Pop-Tarts.
Yeah.
Out of all
Easy
these, the winner
access.
is cookies and cream. Out of all these, the winner is cinnamon
But,
toast
yeah.
crunch. Out of all these, the winner is
So-
Honestly, is the
pancakes.
best part though. You peel off the
Oh,
sides
yeah.
of the crust
Easy.
and then you just devour them.
I don't know.
Easy.
It's too sweet for me. honestly,
D?
that's why.
Brown sugar
Wow.
cinnamon? Seriously?
I ate a slice of
You have to
carrot cake
toast them.
tonight.
Dude, the strawberry ones are
you're so
solid.
sick. That
Strawberry
sounds
or
so
cookies
good.
and cream.
Wait, Katie,
Ugh.
cookies and cream or wild berry?
Cinnamon toast crunch more than anything.
Really like the.
It'd be cinnamon
berry
toast crunch.
flavored Anything.
Then
Almost like
Lucky
a lollipop.
Charms,
Me too,
then
me too, me
Crunch
too.
Berries,
I need
then
to go to the store and
Fruity
get
Pebbles,
some Pop Tarts.
then
You're so
Fruit Loops,
addicted.
then Frosted Flakes, and then Honey Nut Cheerios.
Holy shit.
Oh, how many boxes did you buy?
Last time 4, and I killed them all with a
We're working out so hard. Are you kidding me right now? You're eating Pop Tarts?
Wait, you didn't know?
I knew, but I know you bought 4 boxes.
Yeah.
No more
Yeah, I
Pop
did.
Tarts.
Oh my
One of
god,
them was
this
a
bitch,
six-
dude.
the
We're
six
doing
pack,
like
too.
2-hour workouts a
The
day.
s'mores is like the 6-packer, and the rest of them were the 4-packer, and I killed them all within a week.
Jesus, Aaron.
Look, working out makes me hungry.
So
All
we need a
right.
protein bar.
All right.
What? I mean, there's Pop Tarts.
Anything else we need to talk about? Because we've been here for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all our
Uh,
meetings.
We're one of those fucking gangs.
What about soy
well-
sauce?
Okay.
In
not
my
uh,
vagina.
No.
Aaron wants to stick a tampon full of soy sauce up her
We're not
vagina.
doing
And
this.
wasabi.
We're not doing
That's
this.
gonna burn.
Actually, I have an idea. Okay, so basically,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God,
get a
I'm
popsicle
not
tray. I'm gonna
kidding,
put
Jack.
soy sauce in there, freeze it, and then I'll use it in popsicle form and shove it up there.
You're so weird. You're
All
so
right.
weird.
On that note, let's
Also,
go.
wait, I have actually one more thing to talk about.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
In regards
What is this
to
meeting?
recruiting new girls, like what about Gladys? Like what do we do if we have to recruit new girls? The thing is we don't have room to do more jobs with other you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Why
Katie
would we
kind of
feel
works
like-
because.
Why would we recruit Gladys?
She's kind of a bad bitch.
Gladys was the first person who like did jobs with us and actually trusted us, to be honest.
Okay.
Gladys has been there. The Gladys has left the prune gang officially. And I don't know what her plans are, but like if she ever needs shit, like I'd be down to help her. I helped her last night with taking Toretti's fucking pinky.
Okay. Can I suggest something? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Violet.
I think we might be on the same wavelength. I don't think we should bring anybody else into the group
I
right
don't
now,
either.
especially with all the things happening.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
either.
we can do stuff with it, but I can't. We can't tell our business to anybody else. We need to keep it within us right now.
Yeah, true. So what I was gonna say is,
Like an
we can
affiliate though.
we can always have
Yeah,
this meeting with
course.
Gladys and let her know that we trust her and we'd like to do more things with her if she would be down. But we cannot take her in as a member right now just because we have a lot of stuff going on. But I would like to build those like affiliates. You know,
Yeah,
I would like to have trusted members who they know what page we're on. And we all communicate that so they understand that, hey, I am affiliated with them. I do help them and I do jobs with them and I trust them. And that's between her and us and that doesn't go to anybody else. But like a day
Yeah.
that say I'm not in town or say fucking Violet's not in town or Claire's not in town, it's like we do have those like affiliates for jobs or for things, or even I feel like Gladys could teach us a lot. You know, I think having affiliate members who are really helpful but also we trust would be a really good thing for our group. It doesn't have to be like the core 4 core 5 or whatever, you know, like Kaden works because Kaden doesn't want to do jobs and stuff, and she has nice personality.
Oops.
Yes.
Oh.
And I own the house, so.
Oh yeah, that
That's
too.
it.
Jenny, please, by the way.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, she
So,
asked for that.
if you guys would want to start having like affiliate members, something like Gladys, like as a backup, maybe we can all just go and talk to her about it and see what she even thinks, because she might not even want to do it, you know?
Yeah, true. Just brought it up as a thought process. I know we do jobs with other people too, so.
Yeah, absolutely. She's definitely someone who we
The
already
Freya,
do jobs
yeah, the thing
with.
is we're not really around when Freya's on, but I've definitely
Let me take you down to the
thought
house,
about
Violet.
Freya.
All right,
Let's go.
Also, Kaden, can you teach one of us to do weed, like how to grow weed? Because I
Where
don't
the
know
fuck
if
is
the
my
fuck we
dad?
do weed.
Oh yeah. If I remember.
I don't think she hates Ellie at all, chat. I don't
Holy
even. I
shit.
literally have no idea anything about that.
What if you
I can
get
also
2
just
cookies and
I
cream?
have no idea what's going on with that.
And then
Aaron,
put
stop
from my
ordering
husband.
Pop Tarts.
What if you put Oreos in the middle of 2 cookies and cream Pop Tarts and eat it like a sandwich?
Wait, Aaron.
It's a nice car. What the fuck?
What I have to start you doing
This car.
is
Wow.
1 cup of cereal. Who's in this car?
Kaden.
Oh, that was a guy.
What the fuck?
Bitch.
I need to have you have 1 cup of cereal after workouts every single time.
What?
Yeah, free
Why?
pebbles, because it spikes your glycogen levels and then it helps
God,
you
you're
burn
so
fat.
sexy when you're
Cinnamon
smart.
Toast Crunch is really where it's at, honestly.
Yeah, you could do that too.
God.
You know, in the thing that
And
on
it helps
Twitter,
your cravings. Yeah, what's up?
Is that the Felon?
Yeah.
Alright,
could
you
think
need to
about
upgrade that
waterfalls.
car. That's a really fucking good car.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
honestly,
think it
what
is
a lot of people do
upgraded.
is they
I
think-
mix in their protein
I think it is
powder with
upgraded.
the
It was
cereal
Flippy.
and
I
they
think
eat
he
it like
upgraded
that.
this.
And don't forget
I
my
know that.
fully
Vanilla
upgraded,
protein powder
uh,
is
I need to
cereal,
fix
but
this. I need to
when
fix
I
this
was on
fucking
my,
car,
like,
honestly, it's so
hardcore,
broken. But I don't have money to
cut
fucking do
diet.
that shit though.
Yeah, let's go to the house.
I was able to. Yeah, you can have protein. That's what I'm saying. You still have protein.
she
You still
says
have
sexy
protein
when
within
she
your diet, but you can
fucking
also
demanding
have
holy
1
shit.
cup of Fruity Pebbles.
Grassy, I
on
can't
your
answer it because
hardest
there's too many
lifting
good
days.
Pop Tart flavors, but I would have to go like
Honestly, I
Definitely
fuck with
Captain Crunch.
strawberry.
Uh,
Strawberry Pop Tarts, I think, are the best ones next to the cookies and cream.
I wouldn't go that far.
You can't fuck with.
They're so basic. I don't even
How
like
do you
strawberry
eat the
flavored.
non-frosted ones? The best part about the Pop
I
Tarts.
don't know. I don't really.
I
Like, I don't like the
agree, I
frosting.
agree.
The frosting is just too sweet. The filling is already fucking sweet enough. You know what I mean? I just don't like sweet things.
I need to try
Uh,
the cookies and cream, but after I try that, I'm pretty sure
Toaster
that's gonna
Strudels?
take it. But then Wildberry is my next
Where's
one.
she going? I go
I
this way.
do
Smile.
say though
And then the
that
final thing, I think it would be D for me. Breakfast
I definitely
burritos.
cut the Pop Tarts
Huh?
like on the edges so it doesn't have
Pop-Tart?
the
What's your
icing on
favorite
it.
breakfast food? If you had to
Um,
choose waffles, pancakes, omelets, breakfast burritos, whatever the fuck that is that like a rolled up crepe?
Pancakes.
A breakfast burrito.
Yeah, I would say
French
pancakes
toast.
too. To be honest.
Can I
like
put
pancakes.
sweet and the savory?
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh, cinnamon
true,
rolls.
Actually,
Fuck.
there's a difference.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yeah, that's not how this quiz works.
Yeah,
though.
I cut Pop Tarts. So like
I
you know
like
the
pancakes.
edges where there's no icing, I'll like literally rip those parts
Pancakes
off. So
or waffles?
So the
Pancakes.
Pop Tart is just the icing part.
Waffles are
Waffles.
like
and then I'll
crisp-
eat it
they're
like
like
that.
crispy. I don't know.
Yeah, but you get all the butter in the holes and the
Nice,
syrup
whatever.
gets trapped.
The pancakes are so soft though.
Yeah, I like pancakes.
I'm a waffle.
Yeah,
I'm a
Saying this, I'll be
pancake person
obvious.
too.
I want
Yeah, I-
pancakes now.
Me too.
Pancakes or crepes?
Pancakes.
Pancakes.
Pancakes. Yeah.
Tell me why.
French toast.
Waffles or French toast?
Waffles. I don't really like French toast that much.
Me neither.
Yeah. French toast is what they give you like in elementary school. It's not-
Yeah. Nice driving.
Yeah, I used to make protein pancakes.
kinda sound
but
like too long for a
protein
second.
pancakes are really
I did
dry.
Oh my god, Kate.
God, stop insulting her. I need to fix this fucking car. It's so broken.
Wait, pancakes or cupcakes?
That's totally
pancakes.
different.
Yeah, but which
What
one do you
if
like better?
made cupcake
Pancakes.
pancakes?
You probably can.
Oh my god, you put the frosting in the middle of your pancakes?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
or on top.
pancake
I don't know.
tacos.
No, okay, too far. Too fucking far. What
I
the
don't
fuck?
like French toast. French toast is like.
Too far.
I mean, it's
What the fuck?
good. I'm not gonna deny.
Oh, like
French
you just
toast,
take a
but-
pancake and then fold it in fucking half?
Yeah, and you put shit in the middle.
What kind of
Okay,
shit?
That's
It
different. Like
depends
sweet
on the
stuff?
filling.
Like
Like
whipped cream, strawberries,
Like a
frosting.
yeah, like a cotton candy,
So
like
it's a thick
burrito or
crepe.
something.
No, it's not a thick crepe. It's a pancake.
It's a thick crepe.
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry.
Wow. A thick crepe.
Thick
All right,
crepe.
I'm ready.
I
Chat,
think
did
I'm
we
gonna
do a
throw
good
up
job with
Cassidy.
everything in the
Ready?
meat? Yeah, I couldn't eat it all.
All right,
We
cool.
need to get a balcony set up.
Oh,
yeah. Is
we
Maya
do.
around?
I don't know.
I need to call my dad.
I think we
almost
did.
forgot. He might be dying.
Nah.
I
Are we
think
gonna
that
do
was a
job
really
today?
wholesome RP moment.
Or are we just gonna like practice some stuff?
We should just
Cause I wanna
fucking
fucking
chill
fucking-
driving.
I'm down to
use-
practice driving really quick. I will say though to you guys really quick before we move on. I really enjoyed that like sappy talk. Okay.
I love
me
our
too.
talks, to be honest.
I think you know, a lot of groups, they have issues, or like, you know, someone doesn't like this person or someone's mad at this person, and I feel really really proud of all you guys, because I feel like we're all able to communicate.
Like
and
Prune Gang, for example.
Oh,
They
right,
couldn't even talk
Aaron.
out their problems, and they have to disband. Imagine if that was us. Imagine.
I think
Let's not.
I think we should do our best to not let anybody know we live here.
No,
Oh yeah,
absolutely
don't
not.
bring anyone here.
Well,
What the-
Sab
don't
already
Sab
knows.
already knows.
What?
But I kind of fucked up.
Who did that? What are you trying to
You
fucking
probably
have
didn't
the couch
remember.
Peyton?
She tried.
Oh,
I did.
Wait, why was he even over here?
Because you're trying to fuck him.
Oh,
Well,
you brought
no.
him over here.
I called him over here so I could break up with him. And then we broke up.
Wait, no.
I thought
you
he
said that
meted
you
that.
were together, and then Sab was like, "No,
That's how I
Katie,
thought
we were
he was
never
over
together,"
here,
and
because I
then
thought
you
he
took his
meted
car, you
and then
ran
was
into a bunch
hiding
of
here because he knew
walls.
that we were gonna come here.
No.
Oh, that
But
makes
yeah,
sense.
don't bring anyone. Don't bring anyone here.
Nobody.
No one knows about
Did you dye
this.
your hair?
No.
No, Kaden's hair has
Oh.
always been gray.
Brown, thank you very much.
No men in this house.
You know what? Fuck men. Okay, can we all be single?
You guys
Fuck
can
the men.
bang on
They
a
always
bench
cause
or something.
Problems. They cause problems.
Fuck men.
Okay.
Fuck men.
You and fucking Randy.
Me
Here
and
we
Randy
fucking
will
go.
never be together. Never.
I thought
literally
that-
never.
I
that
heard
was
you guys got
confirmed.
together.
I thought that was
No.
confirmed.
We're
Oh,
friends going
Joe.
in
That's not what he said.
Wait, what?
He said he confirmed it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I tweeted Vandy.
Wait.
I remember.
Wait, what?
I thought this was confirmed.
Chat, Valentine's Day is this
Wait,
Friday, by the way. Don't
what?
forget.
Ew, don't get like that,
Wait,
please.
what?
Ew. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, please
Don't
stop.
forget. It's this
Get your shit
Friday.
together. I thought we were all single bitches.
Wait, can I
Oh my
ask you guys
God.
something?
Yeah.
Can we do a Friday Valentine's Day drinking in the city?
Yes. We need to do shots and lingerie and pop up pussies on the street corner, but
Oh,
like in a
Jesus
fun way.
Christ. But I think
What do
yeah,
you-
we should do something special.
We should find a
Yeah.
purple card for that.
Hey, Bryce, what are you doing on Valentine's Day?
Okay.
I thought we
Oh.
were talking
I
about
thought-
fucking boys.
I don't know. What do you want to do? I'm
Oh yeah, I
free.
forgot I'm married. And he friends
yeah,
me. It's
shit.
fine.
I think that's what we should
He
do,
friends
chat,
with
huh?
me. It doesn't
Married and
count.
friend
He
zone.
said he wanted to get divorced, and I told him no.
I told the girls
thing
that we'd
is with me
all
and
wear
Randy
like
is that
underwear and rob a jewelry store
We,
on Valentine's Day.
I don't think he'd ever be an issue.
What do you mean?
Oh,
You
it's
know what I
gonna
mean?
be, you know.
I mean,
like
I'm
that photo
crazy.
you sent me
Talk to
that one
somebody
time.
else
Is that
about
what
it.
I'm gonna have to,
That's not
you know,
right.
bite it off of?
Fine.
What? Huh? What do you want? What?
Wait, what?
So you're just gonna dangle it above your dick,
Might
and
be
then
busy.
I
Chat,
get a
you're
nibble
not
on
allowed to
my-
date anybody.
I gotta go.
Everybody in here-
What the fuck?
You guys aren't allowed to date anybody. This is your relationship now, okay? Your relationship is Twitch chat, okay? If I can't have anybody, you guys can't either. We're all dating each other. Oh my gosh, this is such a cute neighborhood. Okay. You guys agreed. A jog 2. Wait, no, that's not it. E jog 3. No, that's not it. That's the Brenda dance. E jog 4. Yep, I force relationships on you just like I force it in RP. Just kidding. Don't break up with me, please. No, not before Valentine's Day.
No, I'm not gonna suck his dick through a donut, but he's
Why?
gonna hang.
What
he's
did I
gonna hang
just
Pop-Tarts above his-
What am I? What is today, chat? You know? What is today? Oh, man.
Is anyone on radio?
Yes.
I think our first means of business is getting drugs. Because we have none. We have no weed, no coke, nothing.
We have
I feel like
weed.
We should get some.
Or, like, yeah, not a lot, not a lot.
Really? We
I wonder why we have weed, Claire. Oh, chat, also, by the way, while I was off stream, before a tsunami, I went into Vinny's car, and I vultured it, and I took 32 joints, and
Hey.
this is so pretty.
I know.
And a tank of gasoline. Oh, we have weed now.
Now it's just the two of us. Just sitting here, hanging out.
It's like how it starts and how it ends.
What do you mean how it ends? It is how it started, right? It's like a dream.
He says easy.
That was so long ago. Look how far we've come, Cassie.
I know.
He has over
When we were all
200K
up there in that
Alright, tell him-
warehouse,
tell him to
I
meet
looked at
us.
everybody and I was like, God damn, this
Right.
is hot. And I'm so
God
proud.
damn, I'm so proud too.
Hey, Bryce.
Remember when you used to forget
Have you
about
ever
me every
dunked
day?
your balls in soy
I
sauce?
still do sometimes. I just have to read every time I'm in the city. I have to read fucking pages.
Please try
With
it.
every day that goes by, I have to read more fucking pages.
Oh my god,
fucking shit.
play it. It's good for you to read. It's good for your brain.
I hate it. I hate it.
Shower and then shower off after.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think that. I think that this 5 girls in the
That's
city
salty water. Have you?
is
okay,
perfect. You
can
know, I feel
wash
like
your balls?
I
Can you
could
take
be like
soap in your
too.
mouth?
I could have picked better people in this room.
Me too. I really agree with you. You know,
It'd be so
imagine
hot
if I
and
lose my journal.
calm and
Imagine if
chill.
I fucking lose all my pages. Imagine that. That'd be
Oh
so
my god.
fucking.
What if
that'd be
someone
That's the new
forgets
arc.
journal?
That's the new
I'd
arc,
forget
child. When
everything
she
that happens.
forgets.
That'd be so
You
bad.
should dunk your balls in White Claw.
What?
What is she talking about?
We're
Yeah,
having
if I
a
lose that journal,
moment.
I forget everything. By the way,
What if you lose it one day?
It tastes like mango
I
in
fucking
your
hope
mouth.
not.
Do you
Oh, that'd
have
be
like
bad.
a lock on the
That
diary?
would be really
With the
bad.
key?
Please.
Yeah, she keeps talking about it. I think she's gonna do
No?
it. That'd be sick.
All right. Yep. Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself.
Wait, what did you say?
Uh-huh. It's fine. You don't fucking listen to me.
I was
Wow,
spacing out. I was
wow.
looking at this water. It's just I'm spacing out.
Ignored. Violet.
Wait, what happened?
I love ignored RP.
Asking
just
Kardashian
speak-
Leno.
Sorry.
Yo,
I'm
ask
thinking
Kuno,
about
thank you for the 19 months in a
Aaron
row,
and
baby.
Yeah,
Eva
that's
and
why I haven't
vagina.
been listening. Because I just hear fucking White Claws and
Will you
balls.
eat-
So do you have like a lock and key for your diary?
Will you?
No, it's just
eat
my apartment.
soy sauce
Okay.
popsicle.
You should put it in a safe or something.
Maybe. We need to go get bandages and food and everything. We need to stock
Yeah.
up.
Let's
Look at that lady's so cute.
Yeah, we
My
should do that now.
vagina
We
will
should
be
go to
next
the
to it.
bandage store.
Come on,
The bandage
Aaron.
store. Let's go
And
to
then,
the bandage
where's
store.
Caden?
I don't know.
Oh, she
Wait,
went
wait.
to bed.
Can Kaden get on her radio?
Kaden went to bed.
Oh, she did. Fuck.
Yeah, Kaden went to bed.
Shit.
All right,
Get
so
in,
we need
Staz.
another car then.
Why?
What are you doing?
You should go steal two guys.
Get in the thing. There you go.
Tell Bryce to meet you on Saturday if he wants the ring.
Oh yeah, can you call him?
Oh my god, you already hung up. You were just on the phone with him for 5 minutes and of course you hung up.
No, I hung up because I was like, I gotta go. Bye.
Oh my god.
Can you call him and talk to him?
Yeah, I'm calling him.
I still need to find out where my dad is. Can you guys call my dad?
Hello?
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 Oh,
Hello?
that's not the phone. Hold on. Hi.
Hello?
Pet detective.
Hello?
I miss Linda.
Now I have a
Is
pussy.
this just you and me on the fucking radio?
Hello?
Hello? Like,
Hello?
hello?
Hey, do you actually want to buy my engagement ring?
Oh my god. Oh my god. If Claire's diary wasn't
You're not
actually an
allowed to take it
item,
from
that'd
my
be
pockets
sick.
until I get the money.
Where are you?
That would be sick.
Yeah, it's one of a kind.
Dude, who the fuck is it? Oh, I'm so confused. Who's on the radio saying, where are we?
Yo, Pure Dog, thank you for the 41
How
months
did
in a
this happen
row.
by so quickly?
I appreciate
Proud of
you, dude.
Ash.
Thank you.
Your success is inspiring. Ava Beer Ashman.
Okay,
Lee
where do you want me to
Ashman.
meet you?
Damn it. Yo, Pure Dog, thank you so much,
Alright, I
man.
can
That's
just find
so
someone
nice
else who
of
wants it. If
you.
you
What
don't
the
wanna post
fuck?
the area in there, that's fine. I mean,
What
yeah,
the
no,
fuck,
totally
dude?
fine.
That's so nice.
Then do you
Damn
want me to
it.
go to the apartment?
Thanks,
It's one
dude.
of a kind. You can put it
Are
around
you
your
at
cock.
integrity?
Pure Dog. Appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Chat, why are you guys the best? Seriously,
Uh-huh.
why are you guys honestly like the best
Hey,
people
did you
ever?
hear me?
Okay, do you have a car?
Some of you guys sometimes get a little sassy. And we're, you know, we're,
Okay,
we're fixing
I'll
it
meet you in
one,
the alleyway.
Well,
one
if
bad
you want
apple
a
at
real
a
big
time.
boy
But
ring, I'll be
you
here.
know, honestly, you guys are wonderful people, and
Okay,
you guys are all
goodbye,
very
Bryce.
nice and positive vibes.
Hey guys, I think this is
Huh?
weird, and I know we just had a bonding moment, and I'm in trouble, and you guys want me to not be solo Andy, but I think my dad might be in some serious trouble.
Well, we
Huh?
can go help
How
him.
many dads do you have?
I need to meet him up. Let me figure out. I'm on the radio with you guys, so.
Yeah, Aaron, you
Is
do
he-
you. You don't even worry about. Oh,
Oh.
Okay, couldn't have waited. Okay. Car wasn't at
look,
full
Aaron,
stop.
you just let us
Okay.
know if you need us, okay?
Yeah, I'll be on the radio. I'll keep you guys posted. Give me, Cassie, give me your ping in case I need you.
My ping is 16.
All right.
She really flew out of the car prematurely.
Now what? What do you guys want to do?
I go buy band-aids.
Oh yeah, let's go buy some shit. Let's go buy food first.
Band-Aids. And fuck, we need Aaron for the driving thing, but
I mean, one of us can just learn. It's fine.
Yeah, might as well take this as a learning opportunity.
all right. What we should get 2 cars we use in a chase, anyways. You know.
I like
Yeah.
oils.
We can find 2
Dude, I like this.
oils.
I wish I could fucking use this car in a fucking chase. Fully tuned is fucking nuts.
And you get it state impounded.
True.
Whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Wow.
We
that
also
was-
need to work on getting more weed and getting cocaine and getting crack and stuff like that. We need to work on that.
Yeah.
Because we need that for jobs and stuff.
Yes, we do.
'Cause we are fucked.
Are we stopped?
Are we stopped right now?
Yes, it's because my car's
Okay.
broken. I don't have money to fix this shot. This shit.
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
we don't need to meet about
honestly wanna get back
cars.
into the cocaine because that was really
It was good money.
It was
Yep.
good money. Is
That's like where I got most of my money.
there
Now
a
I
quail
have
in
no
here,
income.
baby? No.
Nope. It never is. Let's be honest here.
No,
There's
I
been
find
no
them all the
cars.
time.
I haven't been finding cars there recently.
I find them all the time.
I find them every time.
I find them all the time.
Is there band-aids here?
No, there's food. You have food first.
I have food.
I don't have food.
Oh, you guys don't, so get food. Well, I have 17 sandwiches in my fucking pocket.
Dude, my DPI, my mouse is so bad. Ooh. Eh? 5 waters? How many burgers should I have on me? 7?
Get water too.
Actually, made me water.
Money too.
Yeah, I need, I'm gonna buy like a shit ton of bandages.
Yeah, buy at least like 50 to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, you literally will always.
Yo,
need
what
some.
up, my boy?
Go
Never
down,
find-
go
I
down.
literally used 50 like in a few days. Or I gave them to people and stuff.
Chat, I want to play
I carry
Minecraft
a lot
soon.
because sometimes you guys need them too, so it's not a bad idea to have a lot on you.
So it's
Why
like
are
when
you
a mom
talking on the
cooks like a
radio?
normal- Yeah, why?
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Woo!
I've got issues.
Yeah, you do.
This car is so broken.
Let's just go steal a car to steal a car. Or we can
Steal
go
a car
get
to steal a car.
repaired.
The thing
Steal a car to steal a
is
car.
that I don't want to steal a car and then, like, I would rather switch to an SNS. you know what I
Minecraft
mean?
stream?
'Cause,
What?
like,
Do you have your
for
heavy
stolen-
on you?
Yeah, I have a heavy on me.
Go get an SNS, you dingus.
Don't
If
call
we
me
get
dingus
pulled
first
over
off.
and
That's what I'm
we
saying.
get-
If we're in a stolen car, then they're gonna fucking search
I feel
us and all that
hungo.
shit.
Well, that's
But
what we're
if
doing
in
right
our
now.
car- well, this is not a stolen car.
Give
This is
them
my
all
car.
to me
Well,
and I'll
we're about
confide
to
to
get
you.
stolen cars.
That's
I
what I'm
love that song,
saying.
Toaster.
Alright, do you have one in your
I mean,
pocket?
poster.
Nice, dude.
I moved them all to the fucking stash.
You know what I love is never
I'm a
having a
good
quiet
girl.
day, chat. Can I tell you guys something?
Of
Yeah.
course.
You know what I have a kink for?
Oh, God.
It's like
What?
every day it's never quiet. Like it's never
Oh,
a
yeah. I love
quiet,
that.
boring day, you know? Like I know I ask
We
for
always
it
have
every
stuff
day,
to do.
but it's kind of nice, you know?
Yeah, I like having stuff to do.
Honestly, I like not sitting there with my thumb up my butt.
You have your thumb up your butt?
No, not with my thumb up my butt.
You want me to put it
Wait.
up there?
Yeah, do you need a
What?
spoon? I have a spoon.
A spoon for my butt?
You want to spoon up
Yeah.
your butt?
I prefer tentacles.
Ew, you're so weird.
You put a spoon up your ass!
You're
How is
so
that
weird, Violet. Jesus.
Oh, so now we're kink shaming in the group. But do we
Yeah,
have to
we're
have another
ki-
fucking
we are,
meeting?
we are
Where?
kink shaming, honestly.
Do we have another
You're out,
meeting?
dude. No fucking weird ass. Stop laughing like that. You're a fucking goblin. Like a
What do you mean,
goblin.
Yeah, I'm a sexy goblin.
Oh my God,
True.
don't, you schmeagle.
True. I'm not even gonna lock the car. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, chat. Can I say something though? Like the chemistry in this group though always like makes me so happy because it's like everybody just loves on each other, you know? It's like nobody, I don't know, dude. It's such, it drives me insane.
Alright, I have
I'll get
21.
everybody. Oh, I need
Good enough.
cigarettes. 5?
Why did Bryce just tweet you up?
Ew.
Yo, what up, life?
Who just burped?
Not me.
I just heard like a bubble. Someone pooped?
Don't
Did
use
someone
your
poop
thumb.
their
If
pants?
you lose your thumb, you'd fuck up any other finger. What? Is that true?
Stop laughing like that.
I need that as an emote chat. Like, yeah. Top tier chemistry. True.
Don't
True.
fuck with my freedom.
True.
Okay, bitch. Oh my god. My leg. Cassie!
What's wrong with you guys? Hello? Get in the car right now. I'm not joking.
Stop it.
Right now. Why are you?
What?
Did you just move to the other side to get away from me?
Oh my god.
What's
You
wrong
sound
with
like
you?
Kaden when she's gonna throw up.
What?
Yeah, Kaden does this thing where she screams sometimes.
This car's pissing me off. I need
She
to fix
screams
it.
so hard.
Get
that she's
mad,
gonna
get mad.
Fucking throw up.
I'm so fucking mad. Should we go to Harmony or something?
Yeah, the bearded lizard
Yeah, let's
gif.
go fucking repair the
Gif.
guy.
Gif.
I mean, Erin could do it herself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't fucking afford this stupid fucking car.
Go get an SNS.
Should I get my
and-
minivan? Oh, true.
Oh, true. We can
Let me
get
see if I have
two.
one.
Oh,
Let me
fuck,
see
I need
what
more lock picks.
We should buy more because I don't have.
Yeah,
any
no,
right
I
now, so-
actually, I need a lot because I don't have a
250
car.
for one.
And I don't
1,000
want.
for 5.
Where do we go for that?
Harmony.
What?
Any mechanic? Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Any
'cause
mechanic.
I'm not gonna start shooting locals to get their car with heavy
Yeah.
on me. Not gonna do
Yeah.
it ever again.
Boy, you don't really have to shoot locals in general.
Yeah, you don't technically, but it's like easier.
Yeah, I can never get the keys though. Ever.
Yeah.
Like they don't care. Their life.
Yeah, honestly, the audacity.
Dude,
of
my
these
door is not
locals-
fucking closing. It's pissing me off.
I say
I'm
GIF
actually
wrong?
getting so mad.
You
GIF?
guys so fucked.
I'm angry.
GIF.
I know.
GIF. 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 GIF.
It's not
What's
closing.
that?
I wonder if
If-
Flippy's still awake.
Maybe. You want to call him? You want to talk to him?
No,
About
I'm
business
just-
or something?
I'm just wondering, you know.
Yo,
No, like,
Eowyn,
you want to talk about him about
it's
anything?
GIF. It's GIF.
Nah, I feel like we should just let everything marinate today, and then we can talk. You know.
It's GIF. Nice.
I mean,
So we have like a solid plan. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we can,
must be you.
Oh wait, we have 4 of us.
I got issues. One
Oh,
of them,
never
I
mind.
need
Erin
you.
is- Erin, are you okay?
Put any guns in here. I'll do it back.
Oh, we have to go to the canal.
I don't know what's happening.
We'll be quick. I know where it is. Get in. Okay. Do we want to talk to Sav at all? Actually, I don't think he's around because I called him before.
Record
Hook
screech.
him up with Cassie.
That's a good song.
What are you guys thinking about? You're awfully quiet.
I have a good song.
I'm
Oh,
listening to a bad bitch playlist. In my
I'm listening
AirPods.
to Midsummer Madness.
I think this is a very good song right now.
What?
I'm gonna play it. Everybody pause
Okay.
your AirPods. If you guys don't know what this song is, I'll literally.
It's a
jump
good
off
song.
cliff.
It's
Oh
a-
my god, I
it's
love
a mood.
TLC.
It's a mood.
Now no scrubs. No. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, I ain't got no scrubs.
I'm a survivor.
I love how it just stopped in the middle of the road.
Listen, I can't help it.
What is wrong with your car?
It's broken. It keeps stalling.
Fix it.
What the fuck is Mr. Tang talking about?
I don't know. He's been tweeting nonsense all day today.
I'm not gonna give up.
Wait, who's gonna drive?
I don't know. You.
Who's front car?
I'll run away.
Who's chasing? That's the thing. We needed someone who's a better driver than Violet to chase.
You guys can do anything if you put your fucking mind to it.
All right, fine. I'll try chasing.
Cassie's not bad.
Cassie's pretty
Neither
good,
are you,
honestly.
Claire.
I'm okay. I'm a decent
No one's
driver.
bad. It's just,
No one's
Yeah.
bad, but we're just.
you gotta fucking.
Why are you laughing? What are you giggling about?
Your tire pop, dude. Your car's fucked.
Stop.
Nah, dude, your tire popped.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, she got out and went.
Oh, no, it didn't.
100%, dude. She got out of the car and the whole car like did a sad noise. We have security cameras?
Did I just take a normal pistol? Yeah, fuck it. Doesn't matter.
Oh, let me put my pistol away then. Or my heavy away
We
really
talked
quick.
to Kevin yet? About guns?
Is Kevin awake?
I don't know. But I think he had 3 guns for me, but I don't think I met up because I had to do some shit. Hold on, let me call him.
I love you, baby. You're my favorite friend. Oh no. Or wow. Oh, we stuff so much. There we go. I'm going to get an SNS because why not? Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. That's wild. That's wild. I'd always have Erin be driver for come she does racing. Yeah, that's true, but she's also doing something really quick, chat. So I mean, it's good to have us just like get
Hold on, I'm trying to
better,
look
you
for
know?
Kevin's number. I didn't save it.
Like it's always good. I think you gave it to me actually before you left the city.
I did.
I have it.
So many fucking. I didn't save it. I just looked through my text
Yeah, I
messages.
put under Kevin Incel.
Okay. I
Alright,
got
tell
it.
me when you're ready.
No, I got him. I got
Oh,
him.
okay, okay. Did you look under Kevin Incel too?
No, I looked through our text messages and he was the last person to send me a message and he said, got it. Hey, person whom I've never met before. They won't let me apply until after. This kid, Kevin. He literally says, excuse me, Miss Person.
You guys
I'm
want to know
not
something
supposed to know
funny?
about."
Chat, I can expose Sab a little
Jesus.
bit. So, apparently when he searched Cassie that one day as Bass, he went through like Texas far back as Bo, dude. Like months ago, I was like, what the fuck? This guy. This nosy guy, dude.
Kevin,
He didn't pick up.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Yeah, dude, he was like, I'm gonna see everybody you talk to.
Let me try something.
Oh, that was kind of funny. Yeah, I did it because he's a nosy motherfucker, dude. I love you, baby. We should gamble today.
Oh my god, do we have money to gamble though?
I don't have money. I don't have money to gamble.
Just put in 500 max. I love
How are we
gambling, dude. Gambling's so easy.
Okay, maybe for you. I have the worst luck.
Okay, roll right now. You're gonna roll a 4. Roll right now. 1 out of 5. Roll right now before it wears off. You're gonna roll 4.
Okay.
Easy.
3. So, hello?
Okay, wait, Violet, you roll. You're gonna roll 4. Wait, you guys want to roll dice?
Okay.
I see.
Any more guesses, Cassie?
Wait, maybe it was me. I think it was me, actually.
Right, it wasn't you. It literally got every number but 4. Literally every number but 4.
Okay, let's roll.
Nice,
Let's
dude.
roll.
Okay. 20 out of 20. Wait, look at Violet's head when her hat gets. Wait, come here.
Wait, turn around?
What the fuck?
Damn, you've been wearing hats way too long, Violet.
Don't hit my head off.
Ew.
Roll. What is it?
So
3,
weird.
6?
Ew, ow, asshole.
Wait, hold on. When you do 3, 6. Okay, so what? 9?
Balding.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm winning.
7.
Roll.
I have 10.
Okay, fuck you.
You're bad at gambling.
I know, but I love it.
How much money are we gonna put in?
All my money. Every single dollar I'm going to
That sounds like a
gamble.
problem.
And guess what? I'm gonna triple it.
No,
Guaranteed.
you're not.
Guaranteed.
Are you just gonna like make people roll for like $2,000 and then they give you the money and then when you lose,
Yeah,
you
remember
just be
that
like,
one
I'll
time
owe you later. I don't have the money on me right now.
that
What's
we
your
went
PayPal?
up
So we
in
go
money
do a
so
bank.
much,
then you
but
never
then
send
we
it to them?
lost it all
Is
on
that what you're gonna
Brenda. Exactly.
Then you're scamming.
What is scamming, really?
Scamming.
I feel like that's such a loose term.
You're a loose term.
Yeah.
Want to get a car now?
Yeah, get,
Fuck.
gotta find the
this car
coil.
Sucks. Okay.
I feel like I'm drowning. Ow. So you have the SNS on you, right?
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
got a normal pistol.
So we all have something on us, correct?
Yeah, yeah. We don't have.
Yeah.
You guys have armor or no?
No.
I only have like. I'm not even
let's-
halfway.
I
We
have
should
some
always
armor.
have spare on us.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna buy two. I have one oxy on me.
Oh, I have none.
It's fine. We have bandages, so. Well, at least if one of us has oxy, it's fine. You know what I mean? You know who we haven't seen? Oh, no, I don't want to jinx it.
Tupac.
No,
I
Toretty.
know, he hit me with the car the other
Oh, they're
day.
gonna say
did?
Tupac.
No, I was gonna say Toretty. We haven't
Well,
been arrested today.
I'm over it already, dude. I never want to talk to that motherfucker
I
again.
hope
Dude, he
he
arrested me
honestly
today.
Choked and dies.
Well, he doesn't have a pinky now, so.
Wait, what?
He said he has a mechanical pinky now.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
why?
Yeah, he said he got his pinky chopped off and he had to put a mechanical pinky
Yeah,
on.
Kelly did that. Is that a Sultan in front of us?
Maybe.
Yeah, chat. The Toretty Cassie
Listen,
thing's like
this
dead.
is-
No.
No,
It was fun for the little bit,
I
but then it just
sneezed.
got like what we're really using him for anymore, you know? Tupac's on in the morning.
I think that's a coil behind us.
That's someone's in it. Right?
Oh, there's Chips.
Chips.
I wonder if he has crack on him.
It's Chips. He probably does.
I'm gonna ask him.
You want to go ask him right now?
Yeah, can you go ask him? I was gonna call him, but
Well, the heels. I mean,
Huh?
What are we doing right now?
he's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
I know. I'm trying to move, but
Oh,
my
you're-
car's not moving.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Hi, Chippy.
Hey.
Your mom was
Hello.
just awake.
Chips, get in.
Chips, get in the fucking car.
Chips, get in the
I'm not
fucking car.
joking. Get the fuck in the car. I'm
Oh,
not fucking
shit.
Look in the
joking.
car.
Alright.
Get the fuck in the car. I'm not
Oh my
joking
god,
around.
be nice.
Get in, please. Please
For the
get in.
fuck up, Chips.
Oh my god.
Why are you doing that?
Unlock it. Unlock it.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Hey, you guys want a party?
Crap.
Yeah.
Hell
You just
yeah.
said crack.
Are you pushing a bus right now? Okay.
What? No.
No.
Hey, Chips. Hey, Chippy. Chip.
Hello.
Hey, Chips.
What's going on? You
Chips, do
love-
you
we're
have
just
any of that
hanging out.
special stuff that I like from you?
Oh.
You know what I'm
Oh.
talking about,
Special
right?
Special fairy dust.
The
fairy dust.
special powder.
Yeah, I mean, we could do a few lines in my house. I'm good with that.
Oh. Well.
Oh.
How much do you have,
Wait.
Chippy?
Your house? Yeah, how much do you have in your house?
Yeah.
You wanna go to his house right now?
You want to go to your house? Where do you live? Is that a money truck?
Budge Lane.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wait.
Can we consider
Follow
that?
it, follow it, follow
Can we sell that?
it. Mhm, follow it.
Oh, God. All right, Chips, you're
Don't
part of this
complain.
now.
Don't complain.
All right.
Just call.
Yeah.
Who can we call?
I have a bag.
Shut up, Chips. I'm
Dude,
not
we
joking
always
around.
find these,
I
too.
know.
Oh, my
Flip
fucking
it.
God.
Call
Like, we
him.
find these all the
Alright.
time, chat. It's wild.
Damn, we're so lucky.
Yeah, we
I
are.
like to call
Yeah.
Brandy.
You're so lucky, Chips.
Thank you.
Oh, Chippy Chip.
Well,
Your
how do you
crack
steal it?
power.
Do you
Crack,
just...
crack. I don't know.
Hey, do you guys have anything in the glove box? Can I reach over and look inside?
Time.
Huh?
I'm looking at There's something in there.
Hey,
Are
do
you
you want a
sure?
money
Let me
truck?
check.
Yeah, you're not putting the glove box, Chips.
Let me
We're following one through Legion Square right now. We have one behind. We literally. I'm behind one, you fucking idiot!
Chips, it's not in there.
No.
We're gonna
No.
pass PD.
Did you drop
Publix.
it?
I'm gonna buy garage key right now.
You're not putting anything in the glove box. Trust me.
Yeah,
I'm
hurry
looking
up!
before Claire does.
Is he gonna get it?
Okay, bye.
Chips, you're not putting anything in the glove box.
Randall's coming.
No, I'm not putting anything
Randall.
inside. I'm trying to look inside it.
There's nothing in it.
Oh, there's nothing in
Chips,
it.
there's nothing fucking in the
Okay,
car. Don't
alright.
fucking look around.
Okay.
Not
all
joking.
right.
Don't grab anything, Chips.
I'm not joking.
Get your dirty hands out of there.
Can I grab the seed?
No.
What? There's not semen in this car, okay?
Wait, is
I'm
Randy
virgin.
coming for this?
Yeah.
Is he giving us money for this?
You better.
Like you should have been like, hey, I know where it is. Give me money, and then like,
we doing
oh.
a fucking favor? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because he's gonna see this and not
Is
pay
that
you
him behind
anything.
us?
That's them in the fucking buggy. What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Alright, there you go. They're gonna, better leave.
Are we leaving?
I don't know. I'm not gonna get
Okay.
it.
Crack.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
saying crack. You crazy.
5K! 5K!
Bye.
Hello.
I can't see their
Oh,
car.
my
I
car's
have to-
stalling. Oh, jeez.
I don't know why I can't see it. I have that message.
Is that Flippy?
Are you
I have to
fucking
message
kidding me?
Sad really quick.
Flippy, oh, that's so awkward.
No, Flippy's trying to get it.
No!
Oh
That's so
no.
awkward.
Don't just stop it in the middle of the road.
What the fuck do you want me to fucking do about it?
Follow it. Just follow it. Just follow it. Be nonchalant. You're fine.
Oh my god, I smelled cinnamon rolls all of a sudden.
Cinnamon roll. Oh no. Oh no.
Nice, dude.
Stop
Nice,
Wait, help him, help him, no?
What do you want to do right now? Are you fucking
Shush,
kidding me?
I mean, block the cops and then...
Just follow it. Just still follow it. They're not gonna follow it for fucking
Speed
ever.
past the cops.
I'm
Speed
going the
past
wrong way
cops.
though.
Nice, dude. We fucked it up.
Nice one, dude. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's right there.
Remember when we talked about hesitation?
No,
No,
hesitation.
they're
We're
gonna
fine.
get
We're
it.
fine. We're fine.
They're gonna get it right now. They're
I'm
gonna
gonna,
stop it.
wait, they're gonna stop it? It's literally going the wrong way. Dude, how did
it
they
was
know?
a fake one. It was a fake one. It was
It's
a
a fake one?
Oh,
Oh, wait, someone's trying to...
Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get
I'm
away.
just
Get away.
trying
Get
to-
away. Get away. Get away.
I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. Oh, you think
Wait,
it's
was that
bait?
set up?
I just read your text. What do you mean?
Nothing.
I don't know what's happening.
I didn't know. Oh my
can't
god,
move.
Randy, are you fucking kidding me?
What's his problem?
Oh, you're fucking fine. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up, Vinny. I was trying to do you a fucking favor. Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Here we fucking go. Chips, shut up.
Okay.
Wait, what is
Crack.
going on? I have no
I
idea.
don't know. She's arguing with Vinny now.
Vinny's such a bitch.
Wait, what happened?
That was a fake one.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
The cops were in that car.
Oh, so
Oh,
it's a
shit.
setup?
Yeah.
Really? Whoa.
Yeah, the driver must have been somebody from PT
Wait, is
or
that why
something.
Flippy didn't grab the car?
I don't know.
So I feel like people knew
what is
about
that
it, but
jump right there?
nobody...
I didn't know that was a thing.
Anyways, Chips, where do you live?
Oh,
Fudge
Fudge
Lane.
Lane.
Can you mark it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crack!
What?
Crack! That's what he says.
Chat, Sab's gonna help me
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
that's
with
right.
the patch thing
someone's
because
dying.
Someone
Yeah,
is dying.
someone is dying.
Someone is really dying right now.
It's over there. Do you see
yeah.
it? No.
Oh god.
Sorry. Thought I could break that through.
it's like I can't see I can't see a lot of the newer cars for some reason.
Oh, where does that jump lead to? Huh?
I don't know.
Can you just
Interesting.
do it for me?
Interesting,
Tee-hee.
interesting.
What are you up to today, huh? What are you up to? Are you up to bad things? Are you do bad
Me?
things?
Yeah, what are you doing today?
Oh.
What are we doing on your bike right now?
Well,
What are
you know,
you
I
up
was
to,
in my
huh?
car and I tried to, jump over a ramp and it landed in the pool. So there goes that.
How do you make money in here, Chips, huh? In the city. How do you make your money?
Where do you get your
Well,
crack
you know-
at, Chips?
Where do
Well,
you get your crack
sometimes,
from?
sometimes I find my crack in the cracks. You just have to look.
Oh, crack in
Huh?
the crack?
Is that like a euphemism for something?
Like
Crack
your
in the
butthole?
cracks.
Like do you store your crack
So
in your butthole?
who gives you crack?
Chat, Chips.
Chat,
Chips, who is your supplier? Shut up.
Supplier.
Yeah, who's your supplier?
Well,
Who gives you your crack? Chat, shut
well,
up.
if I'm
Chat.
to be honest, sometimes random people.
Karen.
You know,
I gave
people
you
that.
one time.
Yeah, you did. sometimes people that, you know, they don't even say
Is that
nothing.
that Karen girl, by the way?
Yeah, that's Karen.
I should shoot her.
Oh shit.
What?
Why?
Oh shit.
A
Wanna
long
talk
time
about
ago,
it,
she
boy
threw me
her?
off of a bridge.
Who's that running?
I don't have any issues there with her. I just want to scare it.
Hey,
Crack!
sexy.
Hey,
Hey,
you
sexy.
Oh, shit.
Ow, ow. What's up, sexy?
I love Karen though.
Sexy lady.
Hi, ladies.
Hey, I'm
you.
Claire.
Oh,
Oh, and Chips is here.
You used to have a vagina, you find.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
what?
that's right.
Oh yeah,
What?
clits.
yeah.
Huh?
You didn't know Chips had a vagina?
No. He's a boy pussy?
Oh,
Guys up
did.
to.
Interesting.
You know,
Interesting.
chilling.
Usual.
Say that. Causing
What are you guys doing?
Just causing
Crack.
trouble. He's doing crack.
We're gonna probably do cocaine lines at crack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys, it's a big today at Chips' house.
You want to have some coke?
I'm
Here.
pretty sure
But-
Chang's trying to kill me, so I need to get at my
Wait,
gun out.
what?
Oh,
What?
shit.
What? I thought you guys were
Why?
friends.
I don't know. They just tried to run me over and they shot my tires out.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Well, he did hire me to take out Uchi, and I did take out Uchi. So then Uchi might be trying to take me out now.
Wait,
Oh,
this is
what
a
the fuck?
assassination battle
You know,
at this
you
point.
owes me some crack.
Okay.
Ooh, you should stab him and take the crack off of him.
Is he around?
Okay.
I'm
All
pretty
right.
sure he has
He
like
is.
20 rocks on him.
Wait, do you?
Huh?
That's interesting.
Let me get my gun.
Lock the door.
Hmm.
Wait, what are we doing?
Oh,
Correspond.
my
Oh, the
God.
car-
Wait, what are we
yeah.
doing? Are we waiting for her? Or should I leave?
Just pull over and see what she has to say, because I think she just wanted her gun on her. But I don't know if she's trying to tell us more stuff or whatever. Why would he try to hurt her, though? That doesn't make any sense.
I thought I'm confused.
Yeah, me and her have busted it down at the studio together
Huh?
before.
You did what?
Busted it down.
I like how Chips is just
Why
a
did you
part of
bust
this
down
like
with
girl
her?
gang right now.
because I was at the studio.
Bust it down, beach.
Hey,
What studio?
Auntie Violet.
Oh, Auntie
Yeah,
Brenda. Oh, Pepe.
Ew.
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh, you know me so well. Hey, poof. Thank you.
Did you guys get crack from him right now?
No, he gave me cigarettes.
Oh, damn it.
Is there a judge in town?
Yeah. Last time I
Why?
checked.
I want to
Look,
get
you
my
need-
weapons license.
Oh.
Good luck. Give those out.
You go to jail before? You live with that.
I haven't been to jail in like 3 weeks.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You can probably get one.
Can you drive me there?
What are we, a taxi service?
Oh shit.
It's gonna cost you.
I can't fucking open my trunk. Hold on.
What's it gonna cost?
Is it open?
It's gonna cost you.
I actually really like Karen,
Karen.
honestly.
Got any crack?
I don't have any crack. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Oh wait, maybe. Let me.
Dude,
go
how
look.
the fuck? My trunk won't open. What do I do?
Wait, if she's gonna get a weapons
Just
license, why
open
don't we
it
just
up.
ask her for combat
Just
pistols?
open it.
Can you open it? Is it open?
Are you opening it right?
It's not
locked.
opening.
I'm
Why?
saying it's locked.
Dude,
Oh.
Cracker Barrel, the name just makes
Oh.
me
Yeah.
thirsty.
Oh,
like, I
makes
want
sense.
crackers
Get back in the
and
car,
cheese.
Chips. I'm not joking. Get back in. There's nothing in the fucking trunk.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
vulture.
Genuinely really bad.
You little vulture, you. I also
Oh,
vultured
just
your cigarettes,
looking.
by the way. So.
Okay.
I want cigarettes.
We love
Chips probably has some.
I want
What'd you say?
crackers and cheese.
So I thought.
There's
really
another one in
bad.
the glove box. I'm reaching over.
Oh wow.
There you go.
All right, get it, Karen.
No, I've never been to one before.
Get in the car.
Don't smoke in chat, please.
What are you doing,
What?
Chips? Put your hands back in your
No,
lap.
Karen, get it!
I'm trying. It said I was too
Oh.
far away. I got one crack.
Perfect.
Where?
She's crack.
You just made my day.
Yeah.
She has. Don't drop it on the floor.
Chat,
Be
stop. Do not smoke in here.
Scared.
Oh, it's okay. I'll
Oh
jump
my
out the
God,
car.
you guys are all
No,
bad
you want to lock the
influences.
or...
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
What?
Jesus,
What?
Chips.
Oh shit.
What do you mean,
I'm
Chips?
not driving. I'm not driving.
I'm driving, asshole. Fuck
Okay,
you.
alright. Well, fuck you. You're the one that was goddamn killed.
Fuck you. Just be a better driver, you fucking up.
Steven.
Fuck you, Steven. Motherfucker.
I put it in your
Fuck
trunk.
Screw you.
Chips, check my trunk. Chips, get it from my trunk.
Get out of here.
Don't break it. I swear to God, I will kill
I
you.
actually really like Steve. Steve's really funny.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh.
Fuck you. Oh.
thank you, Kevin.
Aw.
Thank you so much,
Such a
Aaron.
little vulture. A little vulture.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Aaron, be safe. Call us if you need anything.
Ooh, we should do that escape room.
Oh, was that today?
Are we doing
Escape room deception game. How many people can do it?
I have no fucking idea.
Wait, hold on. Karen, I think you have my number already. I'm pretty
Yeah, I do.
sure. Okay. Let us know.
Tell us if you need to kill anyone.
I will give you $1 to stab Uchi.
No.
Okay.
No.
Wait, there is an escape room right now? What?
I milkshake bring
Huh?
all the boys. I wasn't finished.
Huh? What'd you say?
Oh my god.
What
Where did she see the escape room?
It's, I think that's still the. That's no. That's still
Oh,
the.
look, there's another one.
Yeah, no, it's the cop is driving way too fast. You can
Really?
tell. Yeah, you can tell. It's driving so fucking
Fuck, I
fast.
can't fucking
It
tell. I
just ran
can't
a
tell
red
shit.
light.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I didn't know that. That happened.
Jesus.
All right, so here's the game plan. We're gonna go to Chips' house, get a little bit
Yeah.
of crack, and then do
Alright.
the driving stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I love driving on crack.
I'm not driving on crack, unless you want to.
Last
my
time I
shit.
did that, I lost my license.
Did you
For
have
what?
one on
Your
crack?
driver's license?
$1.
Wow.
Well,
Put your
I'm trying to
fucking
keep us
car in the
organized,
swimming pool?
chat. Okay.
no, just driving while on
We'll
crack,
have shiny
I guess.
syndrome. Be like, let's do this.
I
No,
guess
we don't
it's
do it.
like the
Let's do
same as
this.
How many
drinking while
driving points
driving.
did you get?
Oh, a lot, I guess.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
The escape room was fun last time.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oops, sorry.
ow. Are
Sorry.
we going to Fudge right now?
Fudge Lane,
Mhm.
baby.
Fudge Lane.
That's where
Yeah.
he lives. We were
Hey,
gonna buy a house there.
Aaron, are you good?
Aaron, probably.
Can we take that
on
car right
the
there?
radio.
This car's
Oh,
pissing me
okay.
the fuck off.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't tread
Whoa.
Violent.
I'm gonna give Aaron a phone call really quick just to make sure she's good.
Yeah, I would.
Hey, win. I just
Hop in the
really want to go
bag.
to Chips'
Oh,
house.
God.
Did you strip? Other side, Clay.
Yeah, for you.
From what I remember, Chips'
Wait, what's
house
your
is
middle name?
crazy.
I don't have one. Just Claire Seducer.
Hey, I'm Claire.
Hi, I am
Claire.
Claire.
Hey, I'm Claire.
Cassie,
Hey, you good?
I'm in a. I just.
Can you guys hear her?
I'm in a.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm in a
little
very
bit.
serious season conversation right now.
Oh God.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to double check that you're okay.
Hold on, okay, look. I just found out that I have a real dad.
What?
Huh?
Whoa.
Don't we all? Like, hello? Isn't that fun?
Yeah, do
what?
you hear them in the
Smart.
background? Don't we
Right
all
now.
have
Yeah.
dads? Isn't that
Don't
how
we all
it
have
works?
dads? Isn't that how that works?
Or the
Yeah.
egg, or the semen, or the little the little
Yeah,
tadpole that goes around in the vagina, and then you suck
Dad-
up to an egg.
Dad,
and-
you're gonna listen to this conversation.
What? I mean, don't you
My
suck
dad's
it
not
to a
happy
straw?
about this. He's face
I mean,
palming.
that
Happy
was
with
our
what?
first battle royale we have ever done. We were all winners.
Oh.
Wait, so who's your dad?
Yeah, who's your
Yeah,
dad?
who's your dad, Aaron?
Mask is my real dad. Like, we just saw the DNA. I just saw the DNA test.
Oh.
He saw it like
Congratulations.
months ago.
Congrats!
Oh.
You saw his sperm?
Congratulations.
I mean, yeah, I guess his sperm made me.
Yeah,
Ew,
congrats on
gross.
being one of his sperms.
Congrats on being the winner.
Yeah, I won. I won that. Yeah, I won the first VR. You're right.
Yeah, there you go. All right, well, we're gonna go to Chips' house to do crack, and then we're gonna do driving tests. So let us know if you're done.
You said that so
Okay.
nonchalantly.
Chips, is it right
Crack.
here?
All right, I'll
No,
talk to you
keep
soon.
going. Up the
Right.
road.
I marked
Okay.
it. Should be sure to
What do you mean I said that so nonchalantly? Of course.
Let's go do crack at Chips' house. We're gonna
This
live
corner
here,
one right
actually.
here in front of us.
Oh, the yellow one.
Yeah.
Didn't
We're
someone
just
try
gonna
to
do
fuck
crack
your
at
door?
Chips' house.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a nice
someone tried
house,
to-
Chips.
Someone tried to fuck
It's a
Chips'
really nice
door.
house.
Wow.
Make sure you lock it if we go inside, so it doesn't.
Yeah, I locked it.
Oh, they have like little wind chimes.
Yeah, I think it was Gary who was fucking Chips' door.
It was in my pipes on the roof and my air
Yeah.
conditioning unit.
I
What's all
fucking
fixed?
knew it.
All right.
The first one doesn't fertilize it, really. Oh my fuck. Of course. It's always me. Hello? Oh, you didn't unlock it, you idiot.
I did.
Don't you ever speak to me like that again. I love his house. I haven't been here since
There you
Brenda.
go.
Wow, nice place. Ugh.
Yeah, sit down.
Ladies,
sit
don't touch
down.
anything.
Why? I'm sitting.
He is my nephew. Oh, what is?
Be polite. Sit down, Cassandra.
Yeah.
God, she's so rude.
I like house tours. Alright, just gonna take a seat right here.
All right. Here you go.
God, this shit
so
does look
much.
like a fucking crack house. God damn.
No, I'll just stand. It's fine.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
There you go.
Wow, thank you so much.
Oh god.
There you go.
We're all gonna do cocaine together. This is
Thank you.
All
crazy.
right, let's line this shit up.
Oh my
baby.
Mine over here.
All right.
In front of the crack fairy.
Wait, the crack.
Are we doing this now? Are we?
Don't be a pussy.
Wait, do you have to do it in front of the crack fairy?
No, you.
That's what I do. It's okay.
What's
Wait,
the
did she get
command chat?
disrespected?
How do you cut this?
Cut the coke.
Just
coke
get a
cut.
card, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
You ladies ready?
Yeah, ready. One.
Yeah.
Two,
Yeah.
three.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh my god, she's bright.
Yeah.
She's so bright and pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Why can I see my breath?
Oh, she's
I
so
can see my
pretty.
breath.
Oh god.
Whoa!
What kind of fucking coke
Yeah.
is this?
Yes, man. Whatever you want.
Holy shit.
My nipples are so hard.
Bow to the coke fairy, the crack fairy, man. Ah,
Oh god.
bow to her.
Oh, shit.
I'll do anything for you, queen.
Yeah.
You guys all want to make out right now? Woo!
Fuck
Chips,
no.
get on the bed right now. We're gonna have sex.
Crack.
Crack. Crack. Crack. Crack. Crack.
Oh god, I don't want to
Yeah,
be
but listen to this.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
soy sauce.
Oh my god.
Crack,
Don't
crack,
get it,
crack,
Miguel.
crack, 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 crack,
Wait, why?
Don't trip.
No, what trip? I won't.
Oh yeah. Chat, you know, I kind of like days where we're not doing jobs every day and it's just us
Damn.
wilding out. Chips, come here. Look at my butt. I said butt.
What is going on? Oh, shit. Oh, well, sorry, Cassie. I'm not into this shit.
Wait,
I
why?
fuck cocaine.
Wait, why
Yeah.
aren't you into me? Are you
Yeah,
serious? Are you
sorry.
serious? No, you're not into
Yeah,
me.
no, moving on, man.
Are you
It's okay.
serious? You're not
Oh,
into me.
oh, shit.
I'm gonna beat your ass right now. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Crack, 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 crack. Oh my god. Crack. I'm gonna do that now. Crack. La 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 la. Wait, I don't know how to do that. What the fuck? Why do I not know how to do that?
the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Crack! Crack!
I like
Get
the
in
car.
Crack baby.
Chips!
Ah.
Chips,
Okay,
jump on my lap!
Jesus
Jump
Christ.
on my lap!
Whoa, he did a flip.
Yeah.
Big sign.
Oh shit, hold on.
Chips, jump, I'll catch you!
Alright.
I'll catch you, jump in my arms. I'll hold you as you jump down on my arm.
Nailed it.
Oh, yeah, I grabbed you.
Face.
That's a good thing.
Hello?
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. It is What are you doing all on crack right now?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit.
Honestly, Chips, you might be onto something.
The crack?
I don't know what I did, but I ate
I
it.
did so good.
Wow, Aaron,
Oh,
you're
it
so
feels
sexy.
amazing.
Feels
Yeah.
amazing.
What?
You're onto
Crack
something.
berry? Yeah, I'm technically
yeah,
a berry.
you guys probably know the
Right now.
crackberry
Am I
too.
yelling? I can't tell.
Yeah, you're yelling.
Everything is
Does
weird.
this car suck?
Yeah, it's sucking balls.
Send it right now.
Just drive
I'm
better.
about
Just
it.
drive. Yes, I
Alright.
send it.
Yeah.
All right.
Just send it.
Good.
Just send it.
I want to
Just send it.
comfortables over right now, dude.
Send my.
Huh?
my.
What?
Oh wait.
Whoa.
What's
oh.
this?
Oh. Mark it on your phone.
Wait, what does this lead? It doesn't lead to like it leads to train tracks?
Oh no, on the other freeway on the bottom.
Is there?
Yeah,
Okay.
look on your left
Oh
side.
yeah, over there.
Oh yeah.
You could do that and then fucking be under here. And then take
But
the
they
freeway.
would just follow you, right?
Listen, don't make me question myself.
Right there. What
Oh
if you turn in
shit.
there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
What if you turn in there? What
Is
would
that an
happen?
ocelot?
Is it? Yeah.
No, it's a.
Yeah, what if
So
you
it's
turn
cool.
in there?
It's a
What's
small
in there?
one.
What's
we're
in
gonna
there?
see.
Why would you back?
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Fine.
canals. What canals are these? I've never been here before. Oh, be careful in the water. Oh, switch on the other side, maybe?
Oh, I gotta mark this.
Oh, what's this?
Ah.
That's good.
What have we found?
I
Take a
spy with my
picture,
boy.
ladies.
Take it
Mental
out.
picture.
Oh.
Remember where this is. For me and Ricky killed a dude, probably.
All right.
Now where are we?
Oh.
Oh, is PD over here?
Oh.
You stupid mother.
Wait, we're fine.
No, it's
We're fine.
Jesus.
Everyone be lighter. Everyone just hold your breath.
Hello? Could you not tell?
There we go.
There's a fucking river right there.
Listen.
Depth perception.
Holy shit.
Oh, chat. What is this
What is
group, man?
We dropped the SBS from our name, guys. Hell yeah.
Wait, where is this? Question mark.
You
south
can
side.
those gates on the left
We're in
side.
Barrio. We're in Barrio.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta wait for them to
Oh,
open.
wait.
This
we're
is interesting, actually.
Yeah, this is where we got in the car.
This is where Barrio is. Interesting.
Wow.
Who's that over there?
Wow.
Hold on, I have to meditate for like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Right.
Who's walking around like that?
Oh.
Right there. Near Flippy's house. That's Flippy's car, right? We need a new car.
Oh wait, isn't that Flippy's?
Oh
WR,
shit.
yeah. Oh, we know that guy, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Okay.
What up?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Hello.
Hey, chat. How bad are Starbursts? Like, diet-wise, is it bad or nah? Also, I'm really sorry for the DPS going crazy. It literally just, like, kind of goes wild. I don't know why.
Gonna go to the big truck.
Oh, fine.
We
Oh,
tried
you
to
were
get
following the
one,
one that Petey was driving.
Bro.
I didn't know there was.
Yeah,
How
fucking
can you
Snow
tell?
is talking
This
to
would have
us.
been the cutest house.
How can you tell? If
Cassie,
it's like
this has
a
been
couple?
taken for like 5 months.
You've
How can
been
you tell
taken
if
for
we-
5 months
Jesus.
Yeah, you're right.
with Aaron.
What?
I swear to you. That's
Are
a
you
right
gonna answer
away.
my
No, the
question?
frames were dropping.
What?
I'm sorry.
How do you tell if it's like a cop one?
Well, the
Oh,
thing
there's
is,
cops inside?
Yeah.
they were driving way too fast and running red.
Is that how you can tell?
Yeah, no.
I mean,
honestly,
DPI,
I'll go do
sorry,
that shit
DPI.
sometimes.
Really?
I mean, you know, I typically like to like, I don't know, crash into them a little bit,
I'd be like, hey, what's up, bro?
talk shit to them a little bit, see what they say, you know.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know cops drove those. So.
Yeah, they should pay people.
Damn, that's fucked up.
They some bitches. Yeah, yeah.
That's
All right, they're
fucked
waiting on
up.
us. We gotta go. All right.
Okay, bye.
Have
Goodbye.
fun. Good luck.
Yeah, have fun.
All right, guys, let's go.
Can I get keys to that car?
Yeah, this is a sick car.
Yeah. Chips? No.
No, I'm just looking.
Okay.
I'm at Chips' house. Where are you guys?
What's in here?
We're at
Flippy's or
yeah,
Barrio.
the house that we wanted the first time with the big tree and
Just
stuff.
lockpick it, honestly. Just lockpick it.
I have a
Wait,
spoon
are
in
we
my
allowed to use
ass.
this?
Yeah, he said we could.
Aaron, I can ping you if you want to know where we are right now. We can come get you too.
No, I know where you guys are. I'll meet you guys there in a sec.
Okay.
Chips?
Yeah.
Be careful. Dude, this house would have been so fucking cute.
I know.
Pissed.
Chips, what are you doing? What are you
I'm,
looking
I'm
for?
just looking in the glove box.
Yeah,
This is house is actually so cute, chat. Seriously. I really wish we would have gotten this house. Like, this house is genuinely so cute. It's pink. It has a giant tree in front of it.
Yeah.
Someone from the Vagos
Good
is gonna roll up on us
family
and like not know that he
Nancy
told us
Violet.
that, and they're
I
gonna
know,
fucking
right?
kill us.
He said
Oh,
we should use
shit.
it. We're fine.
No.
I'm just
Oh,
saying
shit.
for someone who doesn't know, you know.
Oh, Aaron.
It's Aaron. Sexy
Hey.
Aaron.
Hey, what up?
What up?
What up?
Yeah, what up?
Chips likes the trunk.
Shit.
Why?
I don't know.
He's so weird.
Aaron, get in.
Are you
We have
okay, by
shit
the
to
way?
Talk about.
Yeah.
Was it like a heavy conversation? Like, are you okay?
Yeah.
You want to talk about it?
No, I'm sure everything will be okay.
What?
Every little thing is gonna be
I might,
alright.
I might
like
need to
King
stop
Starburst.
by
But
our house
Mm.
without getting very detailed.
Okay.
Wait a second, Aaron. You're out of jail.
Yeah.
I just realized.
No
it.
shit. Look.
Oh, Chips.
What?
No,
How
Chippy
would I
Chip.
be here if I was in jail, Chips?
Yeah, I know. I
Oh
just realized it.
god, this guy, dude. This fucking guy.
God.
We fucking.
Chips,
oh
you're
my
so
God.
silly. You're such a silly goose.
Hey, Chips,
Just
are
silly
you
Billy.
Are you going to Are you leaving? Are you going to Boston?
Hmm.
Oh, me too.
I need to get everyone get out. I'm gonna repair.
I'm going someplace. It's called Crack East.
Me too.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Crackies too.
Holy shit.
Protect him at all costs, right, chap? Crack. It's during his birth. Are you kidding me? Dude, he's gonna go see strippers.
God, this car is. Wait, I think. Is it fucked? Oh no, we're good.
No. It's good.
I
love
open
you
the
guys
trunk.
so much. Oh yeah.
Wait, Chips.
I want one of these cars.
Isn't your
They're
birthday
Yes.
coming up?
Wait, it's your birthday soon?
Well, not my birthday.
Your friends, your cousins.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
Oh.
a guy down in Crack East. Yeah, it's his birthday.
Wait, when?
During Crack East?
Yeah. Yeah, the 27th.
Wow, my birthday's the 19th
Yeah.
and nobody knows. Nice.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
no, I told
shit.
Cassie today that your birthday's coming up.
I actually
Nice.
did.
Nobody cares.
I just
It's-
said I
it's not
told
your
Cassie
birthday
it was
yet,
your
you fucking
birthday
bitch.
soon.
Jesus, it's not your birthday yet, bitch.
Where are we going again? Oh, tippy tip, tippy tip, tip tip.
Yes.
We might have to drop you off. Aaron, you
All
need
right.
to go.
No, I'm not gonna go to East.
Just-
Oh my
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Seems
thank
to be
fuck. I
dying.
cannot.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Oh, all right.
Want to go to the house? Or you want to drop
Yeah.
chips first so we
I
don't
gotta
take him
drop.
with us?
Chippy Chip, where you gonna go?
Oh, crotch Q.
Okay.
No.
Shit.
Just kidding.
I was thinking about it, chat, but you spend way too much money at conventions and stuff.
I want this car.
And
Should I just
even
say
though
Does
the
it drive
flight
well?
might not be
Yeah,
that
it's
expensive,
honestly,
like
I love the handling.
the PAX tickets, the hotels, the food every
You
day,
steal
the
this from me, it'll
drinks.
kill you.
There you go.
We'll actually go to war with the Vagos.
I just feel like
let me
for
open it.
me,
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying
He
to
cracked
save.
his way out of it.
He crack.
It's like tax season, you know. It's like I don't know.
Alright,
I'm just
Don't cause any trouble, Chips.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be responsible. Even though I would
Right, 'cause I'm in my
like
house.
consider it.
so,
I
yeah.
I think I'm trying to be responsible and be like, okay, look, stay on track on stream and stay on your health grind and stay home, save money. Like that seems more responsible rather than going. Even though I like it, it's like I go to one convention here and that's FishCon. So, are we looking for the coils right now?
I don't know what we're doing. Oh, drop Aaron off. To
Oh,
get
yeah,
to the
that's
house
right,
to
that's
get
right, that's
whatever.
right.
Wait, is Aaron not in the car right now?
No,
Oh,
she
she is.
is.
Aaron.
Does that make sense, chat?
Yeah.
It's like sometimes you want to do things,
Bless
but
you.
you're trying to be
Thank you.
responsible, and that's the best plan.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
You do not sound it, honestly.
you-
I'll be
you don't
honest with you.
seem-
You did not
I know
sound
when
okay.
Aaron's just saying, I'm okay.
No, because the thing is,
It's
Master
hard.
is like,
there's
I'm not gonna
things that I
take
can't
advantage of my
really
friend
say
like that.
too
Even
much
if
of.
somebody was willing to give me money, that $1,000 is still a lot of money. Even if it's nothing to somebody, like I, as like just me,
there's
I
an
could
unknown
never
number
take
calling me. Hold
money
on.
from anybody.
Oh, jeez.
Even if they're willing to give me money, even if
Hello?
they're willing to help me with everything, I would still be like, I don't feel comfortable taking
I
money
forget
from
what house
anybody.
I am.
Even if it's like, oh, go for friendship, like that's not something that I like to do, and something I would feel
Dylan,
comfortable
what the
doing.
hell? What is going on?
You know, it's just something that I don't. If I'm gonna go for my own self, I'm gonna pay for myself, and because I want to pay for myself, I don't want to. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, someone's like, yeah, I'll give you $1,000, but like, at the end of the day, I feel like it would eat me alive and be like, fuck, dude, like, I owe this person this much money that I didn't even want to spend to begin with because I'm trying to be responsible. So, even if he's willing, like, and being really nice about it or whatever, I'd rather just stay home and hang out with you guys and just stay on the you know, the gym and health grind, you know?
Doesn't matter. Why are you whispering? What? Okay, and then what?
Yeah, I hope that makes sense, chat. But I will be at
Why are
TwitchCon
you
for
talking
sure.
like that? Are you a
That's
therapist?
the difference between you and Cassie. Yeah, Cassie be like, yoink.
Oh! Oh!
But I
is
am really
this
trying to
for,
spend more
like,
time
my
with
court
you
things,
guys
Pixie having you do this?
in figuring out the whole balance thing. But, you know,
Nothing. Ping me, 44. I need to pick a piss.
there is something exciting happening this week, though, chat.
What the fuck?
That I can't wait to show you guys.
What the fuck is going on?
Hold on, I have to pee so bad.
Oh god. Violet, put your hands up. I'm fucking done. I'm done.
Is that an SNS?
What
That's
did
just a
you say
normal
to me,
pistol.
bitch?
You can't just pull out a gun when I have one.
Wait, what's
That's not
better?
how it works.
She has a gun now.
The SNS or the normal pistol, the combat?
I honestly like the sight on the pistol better than the
Yeah, I
pistol.
do too, dude. The SNS fucking sucks.
blows, dude. It sucks. That's why we need Kevin to get us more guns.
Oh,
Well,
my trigger
Karen
finger
said
is
she was getting
itchy.
a
I can do
weapons
it.
license.
Oh, but she would. I don't know if she would be alright.
You don't think so? I think she would.
Maybe.
I feel like the combat pistol's way better than the SNS, dude.
Put that gun away.
No, nothing to do with New
tell me
York
what to
stuff.
do.
No,
You're
no,
not
no.
my
It
fucking mom.
literally, chat,
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys
your
are
mother.
overthinking it.
Come
You guys
give
are
my mother a
overthinking it
kiss.
100%.
Give your mother a kiss.
It's nothing big.
I'll give your mother a
It's nothing to do with streaming. It's nothing to do with
Oh, I
anything. It's
swear.
nothing to do with
I
literally
swear.
anything.
When I was me and your father.
And I'm not gonna give out any clues because I don't want to get any spoiled.
Come give your mother a smooch.
But just know
Oh, I love
Okay.
your cheeks. My,
Oh,
I need the
something
meatball.
cool is gonna happen this week.
I got the meatloaf back at home.
Yeah, with the meatballs and the marinara.
Are you hungry? I can get you some food. Put that gun away. Are you kidding me?
Put that gun away. Are you
Put
crazy?
that gun away. Are you crazy? Not the fucking stash. Not the fucking stash. Not the fucking stash.
You want to do this game?
Not joking.
You want to do
guys.
this game? I'm gonna
Put
start,
that shit away. Not
I'm gonna start
joking,
shooting
put
right
that shit
now.
away. Put that shit away. I will literally start shooting.
Oh my god. Oh well, that's even worse.
Riley, you point a gun at me one more time, I will knock your hat off.
Oh, that's hot. Brady said he appreciates me.
That's so gross. You're so gross. You're so
Yeah, so does actually moving to Austin. I think she said
Anyone else
April.
in this group appreciate me?
Yeah, I appreciate you, bitch.
So you would rather fuck with Randy instead of us? Is that what you're saying? You think we
saying
don't
who appreciates me?
You should know we fucking appreciate you, dumb bitch. You kidding?
That's my butt. It's fine.
What?
Sorry.
You guys are disgusting. No, it's not big at all, chat. It's not. I'm saying you guys are thinking way too big.
Yep, 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 yep. You know who I'm gonna call?
What? Are we just calling people now?
All right, hey,
Aaron, where do you
was
feel
that
like?
weird?
I don't want to be annoying.
What?
Huh?
Aaron,
With
you
that
was
call
really
from
weird.
Dylan.
Who? I don't know who the fuck Dylan is.
Yeah, I don't know who Dylan is.
He's a therapist.
Oh, I fucking, this guy makes me
Wait, why did he call you?
Something about therapy. I don't
He
know.
wants 3 separate cars or something.
What?
He said he wants 3 of your most trusted people in 3 separate cars.
Yeah,
I can
to
take
go
my
to
minivan
Pink.
out. Did he ping you yet? Should we get some cars? Do they have to be our car?
He says it could be whatever. I mean, he's a therapist, right?
Wait,
What's
why are we
wrong
doing
with
this for him? What the fuck does he want? He wants us to
I-
show up in 3
I don't
different
know.
cars
You want me to
for
call him
why?
again?
Yeah, why the fuck are we doing? We have other shit to do. I'd rather drive than fucking show up in 3 different cars with this guy who don't even know.
Oh my god, Claire! Oh no!
No, come back! I'm sorry.
I mean, let me see what he wants. Here, I put him on speaker.
Ew.
Right? I'm gonna.
Dylan, what is going on exactly? Sorry, I was thinking really hard about needing to piss
So
while
are
you
we
were
doing
talking
this
to
or
me.
not? I'm down to do it because I mean, I don't know.
I thought we were gonna do the driving thing.
Well, we can do it at the same time because we're gonna get cars, you know?
Okay, so 3 separate cars or 4 separate cars.
Well, there's 4 of us.
So 3 cars and 3 people.
Yeah, but there's 4 people.
Okay, it's good shit. So 3 different cars and 3 people I trust. So three cars, but I'm gonna be in one of them with someone else, right? So 3 cars, 4 people. That would be
how
2 people that I trust. There's gonna be 4 of us, okay? And then we're gonna go to a pinged location. Okay, sounds good. Okay,
Hold
hang on.
Hold on.
You guys want to
jump
do
on her
this or
head.
no?
Wait, can I ask
I'm down.
something? Can I ask something
Yeah.
really quick?
Yeah.
Just to play devil's advocate. Who the fuck is this guy? We're gonna show up to a distinct location. We just trust this fucking weirdo?
I mean, it's not like he's a fucking criminal. He's a fucking therapist.
Oh,
When
that
have
reminds
you-
me, I need to go inside.
I don't know what therapist you know fucking does stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
You
that's what I'm
even know
saying.
what's
What kind
going
of
on?
therapist makes you take 3 cars
Nope, I
and
have
go
no
to a
idea.
location?
Do you even trust
I don't
this
know.
guy? It's not the right house.
No, it is.
What
Yeah,
is
it
he
is.
doing?
I don't think you have the wrong answer over there yet.
I don't understand.
I mean, he's a therapist. You said it was something for therapy. I don't know.
look, if you guys want to do it, I'm not gonna question it. I'm just saying, like, that's fucking weird, but we'll go if you guys want to go.
I'm curious.
Tell him it's gonna be a cost.
Yeah, tell him to give us money.
Tell him to give us money or something.
Did he say what it was for? It's just.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm really curious too. I don't understand. But like the thing is like with Cassie, when she doesn't understand something, she doesn't do it. She's like super stubborn about it.
She loves you.
And I know like you should just go along with things. But for me, I'm not trying to. I don't know. I try to be wary of people. Like I don't want to just be like, okay. How's it going?
Thing goes so fast in reverse.
3 cars, huh? Yo, Milius, what are you doing, dude? Are you crazy? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Yo, what are you thinking?
Where are you guys?
I'm gonna
We
find a
went up
car.
the stairs.
Yeah, if we need to find 2 more cars, we should probably find one. How about this
Wait,
one?
do you guys want? Because if you don't, I could just tell them nah.
Can he give us money or something?
Can you just ask what it's for? Like,
yeah, can we know what it's
like
about?
even like a basic like what is this? Yo, Milius, thank you so much, man. Can you guys make sure to show all the Ashton Colts in chat, please? More people to get Brutal Hell. Hell yeah. Thank you for being one of our minion members. Oh shit, that's really fast. Fuck. But do you guys see how sometimes the mouse goes really fast, like the sensitivity like blows, like it goes super, like, so it's like this, right?
Dang.
And then all of a sudden it goes super fast and then super slow. I'm not
Car.
changing anything. It just, my mouse is fucked. Like it's pretty bad right now. I don't know how to fix it. I think it's done. Wait, where did you guys go?
I got the car.
We drove up the street.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I usually always say yes to everything. I don't ever say no, but I had to be the person, you know, like there has to be that person in the group who's like, but do we do this? You sure? Like, are you sure you want to do this? You know? Can one of you guys pick me up?
I'm right here.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're right here.
That's the car you're taking?
Well, I just took a fucking random ass car.
Are we getting cars right now?
Ah, loser. Not you guys. I wasn't talking to you guys. Wow.
Help me! What do I do?
Get in my car. Are you serious right now?
Are we getting another car? Yeah, I like that car.
All right, which car do you
Should I
want?
get another car?
Yeah, what car do you want? Any of these cars? This white one right here?
The one behind us. The one behind you. The red one
grab
that's
it.
passing. The one that's passing. It's driving away. Hit it.
Okay.
Fucking
not
ram
gonna
it.
hit
Just
it.
ram it.
Deal with your food therapy and help.
Ram
too.
it. Actually, this one right here. This one.
Oh
The fast one. It's the
fucking
fast one. I
God.
like the fast one. Oh my God.
Why?
Can we have money?
All right, I'll follow you guys.
Are we going? Where are we going exactly? Did he
I
pay?
don't know. I'm following Violet.
Each?
Wait for Claire. She's still lockpicking.
Wait for me, please.
So yeah, I have to change it. I keep saying I'm gonna fix it, and then I just don't fix
It's
it.
up to you guys. I don't really care.
Do we have to be that long? I need to make money.
How long do you think this will take?
Down.
He says 30 minutes or so.
We good to go?
Yeah. My DPI is gonna fuck me up because it's so hard to drive because my DPI is going everywhere. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, is this far or no?
I don't think we're being. I don't know if we're doing this right now.
Oh wait, why not?
Aaron sounds super unsure right now on the phone.
I'm just saying, I don't want this motherfucker to fucking do some
We
weird
all
creepy
have
shit.
guns. Like, what is it? What is he gonna do?
I've never met this guy before.
You know what I mean? We can all just have guns on us just in case. 4 of us with
Okay,
fucking guns. Like, what's the worst that can happen?
I wish I had this car.
Okay. How long do you think until? Because we have our cars and everything.
We're meeting Dylan the therapist. That's who we're meeting.
Okay, bye.
But my thing is, what kind of therapist just calls you randomly and is like, we need
I just
3
sound
cars.
sketched out because
3
I
different
don't want to
people.
do anything that you guys don't want to do. Is what it is.
I mean, is he gonna pay us or anything?
No, he only has 13K in his bank account. I don't work for fucking.
Okay, but what is he fucking doing?
But what does he want though?
4
Why does he need
fucking
3
Like,
cars?
what? 3, sir.
I don't know. It was
And
confusing.
with his most, like, your most trusted people, like, what is that supposed to mean?
What's I'm
He said
saying?
he's doing
It's
some kind of
weird.
food therapy and he's trying to train the other therapists and he would give us 3K But basically something about churros and
Is this like a
food.
keyword for
I mean,
like,
Chad, does that not sound weird at all?
Too good. I mean, I don't know what they fucking do. You want to do the demolition derby?
Oh, speaking of which, I should need to call my dad. Other dad.
Yeah, to
Well,
me,
it's
it
weird now
sounded
because I
sus.
actually have a real dad.
But
main dad.
I had to.
I have to tell
I mean,
Red
I
that
had
he's
to at
not
least
actually like my real dad.
say it.
I mean, you
know?
get money from him.
Yeah, I get it's RP chat, but someone
I
has
saw
to
on
be the
Twitter.
person that is like,
10K.
whoa,
10K
why is he
reception
doing
fee, my
that?
bean machine.
Never mind.
Not to say I'd say no, but
I
it's
think
like
wait,
you have
don't you need to pay
you know?
for that though? I played the deception game. It's like weird.
Wait, you did that
It
with
takes
me. I mean, no.
No, I did it with.
Just shut up. Just shut
I
up.
did it
Just
with
shut up.
Eugene and Mel and a lot of other people. And I got lost. I was like the first one to lose.
Aaron Bryce is calling me.
Why?
Yeah, Brenda did it with Claire, I
Hello?
think, one time, a long time ago.
Ooh, well, if you want my help, you're gonna get 4 people's help. What's up? Yeah, no, it's divorce season. If you think I'm gonna kiss some random motherfucker, you stupid. Claire will do it.
No,
Hospital?
why does everyone fucking say that? I'm not kissing anyone.
Hospital?
Oh my god.
Hospital? Alright.
What the fuck?
Alright, come in.
Isn't that him right there?
Isn't that him right there? Dude, I'm not kissing anyone. Why does it always have to be me? Why can't it be Cassie?
Because I don't kiss anybody.
I'm married.
Hey, did he just push your car?
Yeah, block him off. What now? Got him.
Got him.
All right, sorry.
What the fuck?
And scene.
What do you want?
Yo, Aaron, where'd you guys go?
Where?
We're down that street.
Oh, hey.
Where are we supposed to be? Elgin? Down Elgin.
There, I'll follow you.
I swear to fuck, Cassie, I can't stop eating.
I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Don't eat Pop-Tarts!
I'm out! I ate all the boxes!
La la. Oh, I probably should park down here, huh?
You dumb motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
I did that on purpose, chat. He deserves it, let's be honest.
Oops, sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry.
Cassie, don't get in that fucking car and then ram mine. Get in the fuck. Come on.
I have to get out, like, in a certain way.
Oh.
Wait, where is it? Dude, this DPI chat is crazy. Hey, where is this thing at? Where the fuck? Hello, 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 hello.
Cassie,
Wait, where is this?
I think Violet's head poofed.
Wait, is Claire over there?
Yeah, she's talking to Bryce.
What the fuck is wrong with my DPI?
Hey, I got this like this pho place, one of the ones that you were talking about today, but not the one that I normally like. The other one that I haven't tried before, but I tried this time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The one
Bryce
with the
just wants
tea?
you to kiss. He wants a girl to kiss that fucking random guy who's in a coma in the middle of the fucking street across from
For
Pillbox.
what? Why did he say
For
Ancine? He's
no
making
reason.
a movie?
I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Weird.
Does Bryce just think we kiss random guys? Yeah,
Maybe.
it does, but I broke it. So like my mouse is like completely broken, and the other mouse that I have,
I don't know.
because I think I spilled water in it, so I think it's just being weird.
Fuck. Harvey, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bank.
But
I'll
the
go with
other
you.
mouse that I have is a wireless,
There's an
and
I
My dad peed
can
on you. My
transfer
dad
it
peed
to
on
you.
you.
Don't.
Okay.
I don't have the
Come on.
cable for it, so it's dead.
My number's 156.
Wait, who's his dad?
I don't know.
Be more gentle
Why
when
did
you
you
Wait,
get
who's
the
your
understand?
dad?
26.
156.
Right,
Yeah,
mate.
I don't know, Chad, but I gotta fix that. That or my cat chewed on the wire. I don't know.
You're his son?
Yeah.
And look how ugly he is.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
fuck you.
Does he know you're his son?
Yeah.
Is he aware that he's a son?
Yes.
Who's your mom?
We don't know. That's what we're trying to find out. Did he happen to white pee on any of you?
No, he just normal peed on me one time.
That's
Oh,
weird.
fuck. That's hot.
That's close
I mean,
enough. She's got to be tested.
dude, she could be my mom.
I'm not your mom. I'm not
Holy
your mom.
fuck.
I'm not that ugly.
She's
okay.
my grandma.
I'm not
shit.
ugly.
Well,
I think we
you're
found the
ugly.
one, Dan.
Hell yeah.
I can kind of see the resemblance.
Well, it looks like it's your lucky day.
Oh my god, it's that crazy. It's that crazy bitch.
Is this all part of the thing that we're supposed to be here for?
No, I don't think so.
This has to be here.
Have you gotten a ping yet, Aaron?
Nope. But if this thing
Looks
seems
like
sketchy, you
it's
guys
your
don't want to go. I can tell them
lucky
no
day.
to, you know.
Close your legs.
So you
I
don't,
don't know,
you
I'm
don't
down
think
for
you're my
whatever.
mom?
No, I know so.
I just
Oh,
want to do
fuck.
shit that makes you guys happy.
Come on,
No,
Harvey.
I want to find my
Maybe this
mom,
is the
damn it.
one.
Good
I'm
luck.
already half chub.
Thank you.
Now I'm almost curious to know what the fuck. he
Yeah, I'm
wants.
just curious more so.
No, he's fine. He just needs
Right
true
back
love's
up.
kiss. That's what the doctor said.
Yo, what up, King?
Booga!
Hmm.
What up?
Is she sitting on his face?
What's going on, my man?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Come on, Harvey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell
You got it,
yeah.
dude. You got it.
Hell yeah.
You got it, dude. Harvey? Fuck! I spent 10K on that. Alexa off.
Well, sorry.
Will you give me 10K, Bryce?
Thanks, dude.
Hey, maybe you should do it for 10K.
What even happened?
I didn't know there was money involved. If I had I known, I would have locked my lips with
Hey,
this.
what's up?
He fell out of a car.
Oh,
I think the real thing is
Sorry.
he's heartbroken.
Oh shit. Okay. Hi.
Okay. I'm gonna take him to the hospital.
No, I did take him to the hospital. The doctor said that he needs a true love's kiss, dude.
Well, kiss him, Bryce.
It only works
Claire
with
will
women.
kiss
That's
him.
the doctor's note.
For money.
Yeah, Dan tried.
Yeah, I tried. Didn't
I'll
work.
kiss him for 10K.
You can look over him.
I'll kiss him for 10. I'll kiss him for 10K.
No, I'm not paying you 10K. I already tried that once. It didn't work.
You might
What?
need to
Aaron,
check
can I
his,
talk to you
rectal
over
tone
here?
there, doctor.
His what?
His rectal tone.
What?
He
the
might be
fuck is
paralyzed.
a rectal tone.
What?
You should know that. You're a doctor.
That is
What?
no, I'm not.
What?
I see the stethoscope.
That doesn't mean I'm a doctor.
Oh,
It doesn't?
that
No,
across
I'm
the
a
street.
Sorry, my head
There's a
exploded.
difference.
Huh?
Oh, I was close
Look
then.
across the street.
Yeah, he paid me to
You wanna
pretend
dip?
to be his boyfriend for like 3 days. It was weird.
Wait, come here.
Who's he dating? Is he dating anybody?
Yeah.
Not with those
Uh-huh.
cat ears.
Yeah, it seems more like a stalking situation. He probably stalks somebody.
My head exploded.
Oh, he's on his own.
What up? Hey, did you see
Do you
across
see
the
that?
street?
Do you see across the street?
What?
See across the street?
He's totally a doctor.
What happened?
That car?
Should we like feed him to some like dogs or something? Like
What? DSF?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's McAfee's car, I think.
What
Right?
is he doing?
I don't know. McAfee has been weird with me.
Probably.
I don't
Don't with the
really
truck.
like
Yeah.
McAfee as much right now.
Yep.
I'm not gonna fuck with him obviously, but like I don't want to fuck with him. Like you know what I
Love
mean?
Brenda. Love like Cassie even more.
I want to make
Aw,
money.
Thanks, man.
I wanna bathe in
I
money
do
tonight.
too.
I wanna sit in a bathtub of
You
money.
wanna do a job today or something?
Yeah, really bad.
Grocery store?
I'm down. I'm down. Down for
Okay.
whatever.
Let's do it.
I need some money. I'm so broke. It's insane.
The thing is, we're not gonna.
Flippy said he can buy our gold bars when we get them. So
Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Why is
hell
that-
yeah.
Wait, we don't have any.
we're gonna get them.
We don't have
from
any bags
when
of
Aaron.
Coke, huh?
No, we don't.
No.
Fuck.
We could put some money together and buy some. I only have 7K though. We could do a store and then get some money to buy a brick
I
and
only
then sell it.
have 15K.
I guess Harvey's dead forever.
If we do a job and then we get some like I don't know, get like 5K or something, could be good.
love's kiss, huh?
I wanted to do our boat thing.
Do you want to honestly? But the thing is that
Go up to
Oh
everyone
my god, there's
and
too many
There's no
voices.
way
Can
to
we
do
walk
it.
this
Yeah,
way?
Another love song about Pop Tart that you'll hear later.
Are you guys still rolling dice in chat right now? Seriously? Seriously? Chat, do you guys think the therapist guy is being sketchy or no?
I mean, we can.
Or am I just being
buy
paranoid?
a Fleeca card from somebody, but
like who? Everyone's looking for cards right now. That's the thing. Honestly, the more stores we do, the better. Because if we get cards and we sell cards,
oh
we
yeah,
good.
you're
We make a
right.
lot of fucking money. Because everyone and their mother is looking for cards right now because there's none.
Yeah,
Well, the
if
thing
we,
is, we never get cards, period. So.
No, but that's the
True.
thing though, is we never get them, so we have to start getting them.
Do you guys
honestly.
just want to go run stupid shit right now and wait for
Like what? Chop, dude. I want. Do you think
Chop.
Chop Shop could get us cards like easily?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like, but I feel like it's like a annoying process. Is that a fucking helicopter that's landing right there?
Oh
What the
yeah,
fuck?
that is. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Who is that? Hello?
Who just left the fuck?
That's Sab.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if you're allowed to yoink it. What the fuck did we just watch?
We will get far.
Why shouldn't we take that? Because we don't know how to fucking fly a helicopter and we'll blow up and we'll die.
I mean, we could learn, right?
I mean, you only learn one way, right?
You want to be like this Kane Pines?
No.
I think it's local stuff.
Are you sure? I don't know.
Scuff Sab just drops off a helicopter and leaves it here. Okay.
That was fucking
It was
Sab.
Sab. It was Sab.
Wait, how do you guys know?
Someone just
They
said
just
so.
told us.
We saw him run though. He just left it and ran. What the fuck?
Why?
I don't know. That's Gladys though.
Is this guy crazy?
Aaron, are you still talking to
Is this
Bryce?
guy crazy, chat? Hello?
No. You wanna maybe do a job or something? Get some money?
Yeah, let's do it.
Buy a brick of coke or something. He's over here. We're around the corner.
Come back to Glad. I mean, this guy says he's about to ping me, but it's taking forever. Oh, I Buck here.
Gladys.
We just saw the helicopter.
Whoa.
What?
Too good for me now.
Yeah, apparently Scuff Sab dropped it and then ran.
Scuff Sab?
Yeah, or apparently
Hey.
they think it's was Sab.
Hey,
What?
can you? This is gonna sound like an odd question. but
Hold on,
can you
come over
say-
here, come over here, come over here.
Doesn't it sound really odd? But can you say, Kyle, can you dip your balls in soy sauce?
I just say out to the Netherworld.
Just say it into the rain or
Netherrealm.
something. Yeah.
Hey Kyle, can you dip your balls in soy sauce so that I know if your ball sacks have taste buds on it and your mouth goes because you can taste the sodium in your mouth, please? Does that work? 'Cause someone
I
else
don't
had
know. Yeah, I
confirmed
think-
that you go, ew, I taste sodium.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I don't know. Apparently you actually taste it. So if Kyle does it, then he'll taste it. I need to know.
Yeah, I need to know too. You know, it's so disappointing that we don't have balls because I actually really want to try this.
Try what? The helicopter? Who's gonna know, man?
Doesn't work. Don't ask me how I know. All right, chat. I need to know from you guys. Every single male in chat, please dip your balls in soy sauce tonight.
Oh my god.
Why do you have to do that?
Some of you guys say it's true. Some of you guys say it's not. Can confirm.
If you had balls, would you ever dip them in soy sauce?
Oh my god, I don't even...
If I had balls, would I dip it in soy sauce? For what
Yeah.
reason?
To taste the
To
soy
taste
sauce.
To see
it.
if you could taste it.
Apparently, you can
Taste the
only
soy
taste
sauce.
things that are really sweet or sour.
My,
Or salty? Question mark?
My
Can
wife-
Umami.
taste
No, it
things
has to
through
be
their balls?
an umami.
Yeah, my wife
Yeah.
outside the
Man.
city's been asking me to do this for like 3 weeks. I'm
Dude,
like, please, give me my balls and
I've
soy
been
sauce.
asking people
Do
to do
it.
this for fucking months. For months. And people have acted like I'm a fucking freak. And then one person talks about it, and then
Shit, I told Sab to do it last night.
Oh my
Crazy. I've been
fucking
saying it. I've been on
god.
this train for fucking so
Wait, are y'all
fucking
being
long.
serious? If he did the
being
balls
dead
and soy sauce,
Yes.
He said,
I'm being
can
dead
confirm he
serious.
tasted it.
I don't know
Got
how
taste
what,
buds
you taste
in
it in your
your
mouth. I
nuts.
don't get it. It's weird.
Yeah, you just taste it.
Oh my god.
It's like
Your
taste
mouth
buds on your ball
apparently
sack.
just tastes like salt.
Oh my god.
Like you
This
can
is weird.
taste it.
You can taste it.
I have so many questions.
Like if you
What-
wash your
what
balls
kind of
with
questions?
soap,
Whoa,
you
you
can
sound like
taste
Mel.
the soap or
I never
something.
taste these
Why
soap.
don't
sound like
you
who?
just get a girl to take a mouthful of soy sauce and lick your nuts and see if you taste it?
What about
Yeah.
you get a
That's not-
tampon?
You have to
You
like
soak it in
dip
soy
in a bowl or
sauce.
something.
You have to, so how long do you soak it for?
Wait.
I don't know. There's another guy.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
see
taste it,
first.
yes.
Right?
I
Yes.
have a question. If I eat Pop Tarts and then I suck someone's balls, will he taste the Pop Tarts in my
What?
mouth?
Oh my god.
This is stuff we gotta figure
If
out.
that was true,
What
this
the
would be like a
hell
whole
is
thing
this
on Pornhub.
conversation?
I am so lost.
Listen, Erin was trying to say
I
that
love
she wanted to
Pop-Tarts.
dip a tampon in soy sauce and then put it in her vagina.
Oh,
That's
God.
UTI heaven right there.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
make
Well, I
a
mean,
soy
y'all know
sauce
that if a
popsicles and
guy
shove
eats
that
a lot of
inside.
mangoes, his nut tastes good.
Yeah, I heard that.
No,
Or
it's pineapple juice.
It's
Pineapple.
Pineapple, yeah.
Any kind of citrus.
This
Wait,
is gonna make
really?
it acidic.
Have you
Why?
tested
It's-
it, Gladys?
It's your pH. balance.
Ron.
As a dude, do you just jizz in random cups and then drink it for
Ew.
yourself?
Ah.
If I was the guy, I would.
I mean, you know, it may
Ew.
point straight up for a reason. You know, you're just gonna hit yourself in the face with it. And
Ooh.
What the
It
fuck?
just sprays like a fire hose and it just ends up in your mouth.
yeah, just you know, like that movie, scary
I
movie.
need to not. I need to exit
Okay. Well, why are you walking away, Claire, huh?
Because I need to exit myself out of this gross ass fucking conversation.
Well, y'all brought it up with the soy sauce.
You're the one
Yeah,
that
You
honestly.
just talk about soy sauce and balls.
Anyways, that's different than fucking that.
How is that different?
I mean, it's man sauce, soy sauce. It's just sauces.
Oh,
This is why. This is
okay.
why.
Man sauce.
Gross.
Okay. Hey, Gladys, have you had the chicken? It was delicious today with the.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
dip it in soy sauce and taste it.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, what if you dip your balls in Chick-fil-A sauce?
Whoa!
That would be like next level, honestly.
That's a new trend. That has to be.
I would fucking
Trademark.
lick someone's balls that has
God.
Chick-fil-A
What?
sauce
What?
on it.
I'll tell you what.
Oh god.
Okay.
I feel like this is just a giant fucking. Someone just said it randomly, and then became a meme, and then people probably honestly believe that meme.
Yeah.
So now
Well,
there's
that's all
like
the
one
girls are
person.
Dude,
asking about.
I've been
There's
saying
one
this
person
shit
laughing
for
at the
so
top
long.
that's gonna laugh at everyone that's
me.
putting the balls in.
It's literally me.
Oh my god. If I could taste
I'm
freaking
the
Chick-fil-A
person.
sauce through my balls, I'd
No,
just rub
but
that
it's
shit on
actually
myself
true.
every day.
Balls actually do have taste buds.
Oh, me
okay?
too.
They do have
Oh
sensory
my
receptors
God.
that are identical to taste buds, but there's for specific
If that
flavors
was
like
true,
salty,
when a man, if a
sweet,
man
and
takes
umami.
a shower, he tastes soap.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I got sweaty balls, you know, it's my mouth just tastes bad
Oh,
all
yeah,
day. I don't think it
takes
does.
Sweat.
Ah.
So I don't know the fucking science behind this. Okay.
Hey, Buck.
Yeah, I don't think there is. Hey, what's going
What do you
on?
dip your balls in cinnamon?
No, cinnamon and toast.
Yeah, cinnamon and toast.
Yeah, and then I play with my Ken Barbie doll, and then
Aw.
puke, bro.
Aw.
Yeah, wouldn't that burn?
Cinnamon toast.
What about
I, know,
wasabi?
I hate my life. It burns every time I hear that name. I mean that the cereal. I mean that. Fuck.
What?
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 Are you good, Buck?
What?
Cereal is.
You act like your name is
Cinnamon
Ken or
toast
something.
crunch.
Oh no.
I tell you what, I can't wait till Pootie Pot comes back on YouTube. I'm bored.
Man, fuck that guy.
What? Alright, you guys.
Okay,
What are you guys
okay,
doing with the
okay.
helicopter? What the fuck?
Glad
Yeah,
I feel
did
like people have
Sab
been-
get out of a
Is that the-
helicopter?
I was gonna say, isn't that the same helicopter that Sab was in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Yes.
Why did he
Glad
just
people
run
have been begging
away?
me to bring old Pootie Pie to the server for, the city for a long time, and I ain't never gonna do it.
I was gonna ask. They want to ask you where he's at
Oh, yeah, I know where he is.
all the time.
Anyway.
So
Oh,
what are
no.
y'all doing with the helicopter?
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
I'm
Who's,
sorry.
who's the blinking guy?
I don't. Who the fuck? Can you let go of me? Can you let go of me?
He go let me. He go let me.
I do not sound like that. I do
He
not
go
sound
let
like
me.
that.
He
Can
let
you
go
let
me.
go?
He
You're
let
saying
go me.
giggles.
Oh,
Hello,
True Love's
Bummy.
Kiss. All right. I'm going. I'm
It,
going.
it only works
I'm
with.
going
You
in
know
for
what?
it.
Try it.
I'm gonna dip my balls in his
Wait, I'll
face and see
just
if I can
try
taste him.
Like King Arthur's sword, you just try pulling it out until one is
Well,
able
so
to
pull his pot out. I can try.
All right, Glass,
Oh
get
my
ready.
god.
Sit
Aaron,
on his
do you
face
want
and
an
fart.
original or a parody cover or
Give him the
something?
beef stew.
All right, here we go. Come on.
God damn, Buck.
Oh wow! What did I come
Aaron.
back to?
Is it working?
I got it.
What am I
No.
witnessing?
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Just gonna look away.
I do reckon. Oh my god, I reckon.
Yo,
I never did figure out
BK,
who
thank you
your
for the
mom
9
was.
months in a row, my
This
dude.
is my
I
nephew,
appreciate
little
that,
kid.
dude. Thank you
Aaron,
so
for your song, do
freaking
you
much
want original or do you
for
want
the
a cover?
9 months,
Like a
baby boy.
like a Hey There Delilah.
Let's put some
Well, he's
Colton
part of the family,
chat
so I guess.
Ew.
for that.
Okay, fine.
That rhymed.
What
Damn.
do you mean? Oh my god, it's a lovely, it's a classic. Okay,
I'm
fine.
antsy as fuck.
Original.
I'm antsy as fuck. I'm antsy as fuck. I'm antsy as fuck. I'm antsy as fuck. I need to
Mwah.
move.
Gladys, why?
You can't jump. I'm
Love,
trying to help.
not drugs.
Gonna bleed all over him now.
Damn it.
What are you making,
Okay.
Bryce?
What are we all doing here?
I'm excited. I'm really
making a
thinking
love
really hard
song
about
about
soy sauce
Pop-Tarts.
balls.
That was stop for a second.
That's not a thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never tasted anything in my balls my whole life.
Just gonna.
Oh shit.
Just gonna.
We're friends?
Anything?
Friends?
God damn it.
Oh, this is so cool.
He pinged me.
Did he?
Yeah, it's at the observatory. I just got really distracted by the conversation.
Like, they pinged us, guys. Oh my god! That fan art was
Wait,
so
what?
cute. What is it? What is it, chat?
What happened?
The therapist pinged Aaron.
All right.
You guys trying to go? Hey, are we leaving right now or what?
I have no clue.
Oh, there's a note here. Yeah, she pushed me out of the car. Damn.
Oh, fuck, I drove this.
It pastes all over him.
Yo,
What are you
what
doing?
has happened in
What are
such a
you
short
doing?
period of time?
What?
Are you
We're
still
just-
in that lady's car that's standing there?
Almost a
No,
year.
this is
How
my
gas
car. That's
went
why
up.
I had the keys to it, you silly bear.
Oh.
Okay, everybody get in.
Wait, are we going in separate cars?
I was trying to steal whatever you had in the car.
All right.
My head exploded, so I don't have
Come on,
to use the
Harvey.
flip
Hey,
thing anymore.
Claire, you're gonna be awake, right?
Yeah, I'm still awake.
Oh, thank you then.
Okay, just gonna do a 5-point turn. All right, mark it. Or let me take this off really quick.
You guys help me, please. Just
Come on,
get
you
in.
guys.
Help
Get
you
in
with
the
what?
coil.
Okay, baby. Bye-bye.
Oh, ow. That was hot.
Can we chase them?
Well, then I'm still.
Claire, are you
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
Are they still at it? Those two are still going at it.
Oh, wait,
don't have
Claire's
to,
not
like,
in there.
open.
Oh,
Well,
geez.
you only need one, right? I need to lockpick the door and then lockpick it again. There we go. It only uses one.
This car is so fucked.
Where's Aaron?
In the car with me.
Oh, I
I'm
don't
here,
know where
hi.
we're going. Where are we going?
I'll see. Interrupted anything.
Aaron's gonna mark it on
Bye,
the
you're fine.
Jipus, and then we're gonna follow.
I look
them
forward
on.
to eating Pop-Tarts with you later.
Ew, gross.
too.
Get a room.
What's
I
the
know.
schedule through?
Hi, Bryce.
Hi.
Kisses.
Aaron, do you have the
XOXO.
location or no?
Yeah, it's at the
Little
observatory.
Can you mark it for me? I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Big kiss.
Wait, where is it?
The
No idea
observatory.
where we're going. Facing papa.
Wait,
All right,
Cassie, do you
follow
not
me.
have an improved GPS?
No, I need to do that. I have this guy who like works on all my like tech stuff, like my GPS, my phone, everything, my eyeballs,
shit.
everything, and
Fucking kidding me? This motherfucker.
did you get hit?
Yeah, I'm fine though.
Wow, work on your driving skills, Claire. Seriously.
It's not my fucking fault.
I mean, we all managed to avoid it.
Okay, it was just really bad timing. Okay.
Yeah, I literally, every time I need something, I'm like, I don't know how to do it. Beep, boop.
Wait, so
Wait, Claire, do you know where we're going?
Tech guy?
Blue.
Who's your tech guy?
It's this guy, Sam or something.
What?
I thought
Yeah,
it was Dylan or
Sam.
something.
No, you're
what?
talking on the radio about your tech
I don't know
guy.
what we're doing.
Oh yeah.
Sam?
Yeah. You know, I think his name was
Slippery.
Beans.
Don't remind me.
Beans.
Wait. Is it
Try for a
Sam
job.
with the silent B at the end
What
and
is that,
double
glue?
A's?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
Sam?
Just like you.
Sam?
Well, the B at the end is silent, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Fat.
okay.
You're so
think.
hot, sexy, beautiful.
Shut
Voluptuous,
up.
rich. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, chat. Go and make sure to go tell Aaron and go get that. Go tell Mecca to get that cat. Go in her
Rachel,
chat and
this
say
sounded
ring
really
room cat.
Ow!
Claire,
Really bad, I'm sorry.
Claire, do you know where we're going?
No.
Oh my god.
Are you ramming everybody? Oh. Yeah.
Should we go back and get them or no?
I don't know.
Hey, you guys need to pick up.
I don't know. They sound like they're having fun though.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'll get this car. I'll get this car. Wait, are you guys having fun? Yeah, where are you? Up at the observatory? Where are we going?
Yeah, we're literally almost there. We can wait for you guys, or we can just
Got a
go up
better
there.
car.
Hee-hoo. Hee-hoo. Beep boop. Trying to get voices in my head to tell you to get beans.
Well, you know, the voices in my head said don't get beans because ringworm.
Really?
Yeah. But
Oh,
beans
fuck.
was so special, you know?
What the fuck? Why are there so many people here?
I don't know.
There's
Oh, what a nice car. We're gonna take
Yeah,
that
what
after.
a conveniently parked car. Hey, we're here right now. We'll wait for you guys. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Just kidding, we're in it together.
Are you guys? Oh my! We gotta go to the hospital.
Wait, I boxed you.
We gotta go to the fucking hospital. I need to go to the hospital.
She has an oxy. She has an oxy.
Where? I need to like take it literally in 2 seconds.
Come here.
I don't know where you are. I'm gonna
She's
pass
right
out and then we
here.
can't fucking
Right
do this.
here. I'm right here.
I literally have 2 seconds. Like I'm
Take
not
the
even
fucking
kidding.
oxy. I'm crying.
Why did you ram her?
I didn't know.
2. Oh my fucking
This
god,
is why we
dude.
carry one oxy on us. This is why. These are the reasons.
Wait, hold on. Let me use like all the bandages I have.
Oh, you'll be fine.
No,
with
oxy
the
should be fine.
You literally will be fine.
Oh my god, my body fucking hurts, dude. How do you not see me?
You flew like an eagle.
Fly like an eagle. That song stuck in my head. My driving. I didn't. What do you mean my driving
another
is
day,
off? I
another
didn't do
dollar.
anything.
Doesn't look weird at all.
Sounds like a drug deal.
Does not look.
Yeah,
like
what
it
is
looks like
this?
A lot of shit.
Look, buddy, if you do anything weird, we will pop off on you.
Yeah.
It's honestly nothing rude. I mean, I just wanted to take a moment to introduce you guys to some of the new therapists here at Pillbox.
This is what it's for? You couldn't just have a regular meeting at the hospital?
Wait to come in separate fucking.
You had to be dramatic as
Okay, what?
I think he's trying to tell us that we all need therapy, which
Yeah,
I do.
you saying I'm fucking crazy?
No, I mean that was. I mean,
This
oh
is
my
it?
Jesus.
That's, why do you have your
You
trunk?
know what,
so
buddy?
wide?
You're the one that needs therapy,
Go
okay?
out,
You
look at
have
the
us come out here for what?
Holy fuck!
I mean, that was the other thing too.
What the?
I don't understand.
Why, Dylan?
It's food therapy.
I'm
So I can basically say that this is one of my therapy sessions, right?
You bet I'm gonna take all these.
I don't believe so. I believe Pixie said specifically that you would have to do it with her.
No, that's not what she said. Court says I could do it with anyone. I just, you know, requested pictures.
Are you
for
taking
3
these?
of those
Yeah, I
times.
took 4. I don't know how many to take.
Because I'm using one of them for this.
think they're all
Thanks,
for
guys.
you. Yeah, no problem. Take as many as you like. It's kind of why I was
Oh, you can't
kinda
eat
why I wanted to do
them.
this.
Wait,
Also,
so
I suggest probably coming down. Yeah, just run around for a bit. It'll probably help with getting back from the sugar high.
Hi.
Claire, don't take them all.
I feel like this is a trap. Is this
It's-
a
it's-
science experiment?
It's not a trap. It's honestly not a trap.
Am I allowed to take all
Come
these?
all the way up here in separate cars.
Yeah, this
I
is the
mean-
weirdest, like, most fucking, like, sketchiest
It's
deal
Dylan.
I've ever done.
What do you expect?
Yeah, I was about to say.
You made us come here
I don't know who
for a
Dylan
churro
is.
deal?
Oh, he knows someone here. I'm not exactly sure who any
I feel
of
like
you
this
are.
is a
but
science
you
experiment.
know
Have you ever
someone.
heard of like the marshmallow thing? The
So we have to
marshmallow
store our
test?
car with this shit?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. You gotta
The
guess who's put,
marshmallow
like,
test
30
is
in each car.
basically they take kids and they put them in a room and they
I
give them
took
a marshmallow and
2.
they're like,
I mean, I
hey,
took
if
some,
you don't
but
eat this marshmallow for
it
X
didn't
amount
do
of
any
time,
crack
then you'll get more marshmallows later.
effect on me at
but
all.
of course, you know, impatient kids are like, fuck this, I'm just gonna eat the marshmallow now because I don't want, you know, any more marshmallows. So you're like, fuck it. So you only have 1 marshmallow now.
I'll just save it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Like I said, I did tell you, it's more of us just like
I literally
just
almost-
a social thing. I just want you guys to meet. You know the
Yoink.
two. And,
I don't even know their names, Dylan.
What the fuck?
And you got pimp therapist, Mr. William here.
There's only one pimp and he's my pimp. You better not be the pimp. There's only one alabaster. You take it back right now. Go change.
I mean, it's not.
It's not my actual thing.
That's just his nickname. There's also
He needs
Jonathan.
to change his nickname. There can only be one pimp, and it's my pimp.
Weird.
Yeah, it's like a weird thing. He like, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Not my pimp. I'm not his hoe, but you know, my ex-husband, future husband.
Oh, all right. Well, are you okay, William?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. There's also
just
Jonathan here as well.
You know, I was really hungry. I'm glad you brought churros.
Actually,
Too bad.
I think that might be a little bit weird that they don't even help with feeling hungry. This is the weird thing.
I just ate 3 of them.
Do you feel like as if you're full?
What the fuck did they do then? What is?
Run around after you eat them.
Pimp therapist. Can you?
Yes.
Put your hands up twice. You know what I mean? Do it
He wants
again.
to rob him. He wants
Do
to
it
rob
again.
him.
Wait, what? Are you?
Do these have drugs in them?
No.
Just kidding.
Natural.
Drugs in them?
Wait, did she actually?
What are we doing? Wait, these have drugs in them?
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, what is this? I do need it anyways, so. Literally fuck it. But that ass lockpick was so
Dude, this
good.
is the weirdest fuck. He's paying us to take churros. This makes no fucking sense. Hello?
How did that not work?
Am I the
Are
only
you
one
kidding
that this
me?
makes no fucking sense?
Hey, does anyone have a lockpick on them?
Dude, where are you?
I'm at the coil right here, the white one on the far right. I used my spoon on it and it didn't even
Come here,
work.
get in the car.
That's not what it's for. Why did Molson think I was
This
doing
guy's
a car
so
like that?
weird. I just have 47 churros in my trunk. I'm gonna go put this in the stash.
Yeah, good thing to grab all of them. That was just like so random.
Do you think we can use these as jobs and not like get fucked with like, I don't know, crack and stuff? I don't know if the crack is faster than this.
I didn't feel the effects of it when I was running. But I also
you go a little bit faster. It's like when you drink coffee or something.
is it like crack faster or no?
I don't know. We should test it. There's one crack I think at the house.
Chat. It's like legal crack.
Where are we going?
Bye, Dylan. As long as you're happy and they're happy, I'm happy for you to be happy, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, where are we going?
I go to the house and drop this shit off.
I mean, race to the house.
I guess
or...
we got a
Yeah,
lot
wanna
of
go to
churros.
Wait, where's Violeta?
I don't know.
Did her
Her
head
head
pop,
pop
again? Yeah.
Oh. Check her car.
Damn. Damn, her head's been popping a lot.
No, I don't know why.
I think she's having
Make sure
ripping.
Yeah, make sure she doesn't fucking
Wait,
drive.
do you want to
a
grab
job.
that coil instead? Or do you just want to take the car that you have?
I just use this car because all the shit's in here.
Oh,
Me
okay,
too.
okay. No. I just thought we wanted 2 coils for the race thing, Bob, or the
Doing
practice.
the race thing? Are we robbing a store?
My head exploded.
Where are you? Do you need to pick up?
Yeah. I need a pickup. Ow!
Okay. Aaron, why don't you lockpick the coil in so we can take 3 cars?
I don't have a lockpick, do you?
I gave one to Cassie. Just take that one.
No, I use that to lockpick this. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, you can still use it.
You don't want to
It's
ride
my
together?
No, I don't
don't
care.
know. We need
I
2
think
coils.
I think we just need. Oh, if we don't need it, it's not a big deal.
I thought we were doing a job first. So I don't know.
Violet, where are you? Are you at Integrity?
I'm at Integrity, yeah.
Wait,
Is
did
it
you
bad
walk?
to drink a bang
I'm
right
reading
now?
a fanfic. If you guys want to
Weird.
come read it.
Can you read it on the radio, please?
I wouldn't drink a bang right now, but
Did you drink a bang earlier?
half of one, yeah.
Wait, she's reading porn?
Wait, read it on the radio. I was looking forward to it.
I want to hear the fanfic.
And it's
There's
close.
so many hold on.
If this is about her and Randy, I'm gonna throw up.
I don't think I can read while reading a note. You have to come read it at Integrity. Hey, I'm going to the house.
Why? I bet you it's a Randy Vandy fanfic.
Ew. I
You
don't want to
know?
hear that.
Why?
Because she already tells me enough as it is. She tells me that Randy's jizz is everywhere. It's in her house. It's in her car. It's everywhere. It's
Wait,
fucking
excuse me, what did you
sprayed
just
on
say?
the walls. You heard what I said.
Why would it be everywhere?
Because Randy jizzes everywhere.
Don't you like control that or something?
Well, apparently Randy doesn't.
Ugh.
Ask her.
Oh my god, DPI. You know what? I will ask her. You know, that's the first thing I'm gonna ask her and be like, hey, so I heard. Slow hands. Yeah, let's do a job. Let's see if we can get a card.
You
Oh,
guys
there she
need to
is.
read this fanfiction.
What's it about?
Niagara Falls and up. Hey, what is it about? What do you mean? What's it about?
It's gonna be a love story.
Why am
What's
I?
up, Karen?
I'm uncomfortably
Hi.
aroused.
Hello.
Oh, girl, I haven't even gotten the juicy bits yet.
AJ
Oh,
steps
There
into
they
Bobby's
are.
office to introduce himself.
Oh,
When their
holy
eyes
fucking
meet,
shit,
they
it's
both come to a halt.
Karen!
His eyes slowly trail down to
Uh-oh.
Bobby's strong
Put your hands
jawline,
up. Ow,
noting
put
his
your hands
supple
up right
lips on the
now.
way back up before making eye contact once again. The
Okay, you guys
introduction he
reading
had
fan fiction?
planned quickly vanishes.
How dare
He tries
you!
to speak but only manages an
Whoa,
incoherent stammer.
Back here, you fucking dirty whore.
Bobby steps
Jesus
forward,
Christ.
reaching his right hand out as he says, "I'm Bobby Smith, and you must be the rookie." AJ returns a handshake and forces out a whisper, "AJ Hunter, sir." Bobby gently
God, you're
clasps
so
his
good at
left
writing.
hand onto AJ's in a double handshake. "I'm looking forward to working with you, AJ."
Oh,
What kind
a
of
double handshake.
fan fiction is this? Jesus.
What do you mean? What kind of
Ugh.
fan
I thought it
fiction
was
is
Randy and Violet fanfiction.
Did you write this?
I did too, actually.
I did write it about
Oh.
Bobby, our new chief of police.
It's not a fan fiction
Oh
if
my
it's real, baby.
Damn fangirls, I swear to God. Oh, all right.
Go away, old man. You don't appreciate action.
Of course I do.
2020.
I'd just rather not read about it. Written
We
by
love
some
Oh my
creepy
God.
We love a good
fangirl.
sword
Hey, Claire, we're at Integrity right now.
You know what I realized?
Mm.
You know what I realized?
Hell yeah.
45 months,
But I don't give a
damn.
damn.
If you have man-on-man action, you guys could share the ball dipping experience
need a
together.
Oh my
Soy
God.
sauce.
Hmm.
You guys are still talking about soy sauce?
You dip, you can taste the soy
Are you
sauce.
guys still
tell you
talking
what.
about soy sauce?
For enough money, I might know a guy to try it. Hey, we gotta go pick up Don John.
I wonder who that is.
Don John.
Yeah, who do you think it is?
I wonder who it is.
Me too.
Who is it, Violet?
Ew.
Look at that sexy piece of
Look
ass.
at all these guys. Hello there, fellas.
Oh my.
Ew.
How's
Your
everybody
stomach-
doing?
Damn.
Prob- Is your stomach getting lower than your balls? Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Get her, Gladys! Get her!
Oh,
Get it,
yeah,
Gladys!
hit me.
Oh fuck.
Get it, Gladys. Oh.
Shit. Wow, my head hurts now.
That chick reminds me of Little Earth, like it's his sister or something.
Honestly, me too, actually.
Kind of makes me want to punch her.
Punch
Oh,
her.
you guys are a bunch of trash, just standing there loitering, doing nothing.
Yo, Skadoodle, thank you for
At least
11
we're
months,
hot.
baby.
You're not hot. You think you're hot with your stupid generic Kmart shirt.
Karen, you're gonna
This is
let
the girl
her
in a
talk.
fucking basic ass race.
This is
shirt.
Karen, beat her ass,
Why is
Karen.
that button down to your
Wrong.
knees? What the fuck is that? Are you some like 80-year-old woman?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm 55.
You look
There ain't
it.
nothing wrong with her
Actually,
skirt.
you look
Yeah.
worse
We literally
than
don't have enough
55.
room in
You
the
look
staff
You
worse
house.
look
than
like a
55.
12-year-old
churros.
hussy
I'm putting some
playing
in Barrio.
dress up.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh my god, that was timed so well.
You're disgusting.
12-year-olds look like they're 25 nowadays, so I take that as a compliment.
Oh, really?
I guess you
I
can
didn't
spin
know.
anything anyway.
Oh, is
Beat
that
her
for
ass,
their
Karen!
ID?
I didn't know there was a Nordstrom's basement in Los Santos.
What? Cassie?
To beat her ass.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm pretty weak. She'd probably still beat me.
You should probably step down from there with that disgusting skirt. You can see your pussy.
Why you looking, bitch?
The fuck? Ew. She's probably looking to see what it's actually supposed to look like. Not when it's all chewed up and old.
Mine is not chewed up, alright? I do Kegels every day, and I don't have sex with a million men like your slutty
I mean,
ass.
Kegels does not, like, that doesn't do anything
Yeah,
about the
because a
outside of your
million men
fucking
want
vagina.
me.
Oh, yeah? It's called
That's inside, bitch.
rejuvenation, rejuvenation. You don't know anything about plastic surgery, bitch. You can't afford it.
Oh god.
Can we kill her? Can we kill her?
Well, it's a good thing we don't need a lot of it like you do.
Listen,
You
you're
ready to kill her?
all little mean
Can we kill her?
girls, Lindsay Lohan.
What about Lindsay Lohan? She's a legend.
Yeah, she's a coke whore like you.
Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. That's how I stay skinny, unlike you fat bitch.
I'm not fat.
I like how she walks away and comes back every time. She'll walk away and then come back, say something, and then walk away and then come back. Oh,
I'm too lazy to chase after her, if I'm being completely honest.
yeah, we have guns. It's just not worth calling the police for.
I was gonna
Also,
beat her with a
like,
crowbar.
I don't really feel like using.
Ew! Did she just spit on the car?
Yeah,
You got
she
her
did.
car?
Good thing that's not ours.
I locked it.
Hey, is this fanfic?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, this newspaper's named after your period.
What?
Run again.
What are we doing exactly? Are we doing a job? A
Job, 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 job,
Hey,
job,
yob.
job, job, job,
Hey,
job,
yob,
job,
are we doing a
job,
yob?
job, job,
What are we
job,
doing?
job, job,
We
job.
do it, yeah.
Good job with Karen.
Money.
Should rob a liquor store
Whoa,
and blame it on her. No, no, wait. You
Karen.
should you should bring her into it and then use her as like the fall guy.
Bait.
Yeah.
Kidnap her.
Oh, Karen.
Yeah, you want to kidnap her?
We can. Who is that bitch?
Wait, where's Claire?
Wait,
Claire, where are you? No, she
Claire
went to the
somebody's
barrio to drop off the
Barrio.
churros.
No, she's still awake.
No, I was gonna sub out
She's
for
still
Karen.
running away.
Is she?
I don't
She's
care.
on the right side of the street.
I
right
literally
now.
don't care when I like when we
Oh
have too many
my
people. I'll sub out.
What a
I like
pussy.
don't give a shit. I just like
What a
love having
stupid
fun.
bitch.
Hold on, Claire's calling me.
Can
what up?
Walk away for a second.
Okay, okay, okay.
You alone?
Yeah, I'm alone. Why was up?
I want to test Violet and Aaron.
You do.
I want to say that I'm getting kidnapped somewhere, and then see how they
Okay.
react and how they'll think and their process and stuff.
We'll do it in like a couple minutes because they were with me when you know.
You
you're
I called.
basically-
Did they hear
yeah,
me?
yeah. I think Violet did because I
okay,
like
I'm-
literally you called and I was like, oh, Claire's calling, and then I have to run away. So
Okay.
I'm down for it, but like
Okay, tell them something like Claire said that she's I don't know, gonna talk to someone or something.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'll say that you I'll say that yeah, I'll just say that you had to deal with the churro thing, and if you thought, oh no, you know what? I'll just say that I thought you were in trouble for a second, and then you called really quick.
Yeah, or something.
Okay,
I don't
all
know.
right. All right. Well, let me know when you want to do it, and then just plan it, and then I'll just go along with it, okay? Just do it on the
Yeah,
radio.
yeah, I got you.
Okay, all right, bye.
Bye.
Ooh, good call. Hey!
And I don't even think he has balls.
So Claire thought somebody was following her for a little bit, and she wanted to at least look like she was on the phone really quick.
That's all you.
And then she said also too that she was putting the churros away and that she thinks it's like filling up the barrio too. Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
How long did churros last?
She took all the churros in the trunk.
Wait, no, that fucking vulture.
Every
no, she
single
didn't.
churro.
No,
Wait,
she did
seriously?
not.
Every single churro. Yes. In both cars.
You know how much those things weigh?
Yeah, that's why she's like,
Wait, is that why she wanted the other car?
I don't know. She
My
thought
car's
someone
here.
was following her for a second. She wanted to be like on the phone for like a hot second.
Oh, all right. Look, it's the police.
I think Violet knows something's weird.
Cassie.
Did you guys
Cassie.
read any fanfic lately?
Karen, if you keep dropping notes in MRPD, you're gonna be charged for littering.
I don't want anyone to know that it's me. In case we do a job and I look like this.
Oh.
Well, I'm changing. I wore this all day.
I'm more than talking about fake.
Is this
No
the
mask.
fucking Louis Vuitton Gucci Balenciaga fucking car?
Who the fuck's car is this?
Oh my fucking god!
619 out with an illegally.
But I think I said enough stuff though to make it seem like there might be problems, you know. So if something does come up, it's not like,
All right, who's the owner of this vehicle?
It's
Oh
not
my
illegal to
God,
park. You're allowed to
Toretti.
park in front of Integrity. I was told as a tow truck driver.
You're not. What tow truck driver told you that?
A police officer told me that a while ago.
why am I running all the time?
They said
Well-
there's nowhere else to park, so I'm allowed to let people park here, so I don't tell them.
Well, they're an idiot because that's not true. You could park across the street.
A judge told me that.
Okay, well, you're also parked in a crosswalk, so that is not illegal. That's not legal. So
He said
I
that
mean,
it's not
at the very
illegal.
least, you could have parked over here where there's these X's, but you parked. in the
Exes, you know
crosswalk.
all about that,
I
wouldn't you, Toretti?
just
You cheating
literally
bastard!
Spawned my car here.
now
The
we're-
attendant brought it here. Literally just in front of you right now.
Toretti knows all about exes.
I was told as a tow truck driver by the judge not to tow people here.
Mhm.
Oh my god, here we go, Aaron.
Just drive away. Good lord.
Da-da-da. Hey, Violet.
You asked me out on a date earlier, Cassie. Now you're calling
No,
me
I
a cheater?
didn't. I would never date you if I was paid $1 million.
Judge heard you and came down to MRPD and asked about it.
Are you
About what?
delusional?
You asking me out on a date. He heard you
Toretti,
ask.
are you crazy? You and I have been broken up for a very long time because you
Yeah,
cheated
we
on me
have.
with my best friends.
I've never cheated on you.
What?
Fucking
And now you
disgusting.
have no pinky.
Yeah. What do you think of that fanfic? Is
You
it
just
good?
have
How
a
do you
pinky
know
that
about
doesn't
the
work,
pinky?
just like your penis. Because my friends told me.
Well, did your friends tell you how well my penis works?
Can't think of
Whoa! You
J.K. Rowling.
That's
Hell
the
yeah,
worst.
let's just go with that.
That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly why it
That was
ended.
you.
Yes, yes, that
You're
was
the
me.
best. You are the best goddamn author in this whole series.
Chapter
This
2 will be
fucking
coming
guy,
soon.
dude.
I'm definitely not buying that ring now.
What ring?
Did you
What
post it
ring,
at the
Toretti?
police?
I gotta get back on duty.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah, go get
There's
back
only
on
like
duty.
another
Toretti and
100
Cassie
grand
have
I
like
was
the
gonna spend
most
on that ring, but,
toxic,
you know.
whatever it is.
If I had money, I would give you some.
Oh wow. That's
You know what,
What are
Toretti?
you
Chop
waiting
off your
on?
penis as
Like,
well.
Sorry.
Why is
Maybe-
Violet
but
trying
no,
to
maybe I
kick
should
you?
There
be
wouldn't
like,
be much to
"Ah,
cut off
'cause
anyways,
Chapter
Cassie.
2, if people pay
Yep.
me $1.
Okay.
Goddamn, at $1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that next time.
Flip the bird.
This chapter's free to get everyone, biting.
Get out of here, Toretti.
There's $2 to get you started. Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Go be some pervert or something.
I just got paid for my chapter
Okay.
1.
Aaron and Violet, I'm not gonna. I decided not to buy the ring.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's
But
okay.
thank
I
you
gave it to
anyway.
Violet already.
Okay, bitch.
Wait, Violet, can I have it back? I'm gonna give it to Alabaster.
Toretti's such a weirdo, dude.
Flippy's awake.
Oh, Poppy Cox back at it again.
Oh, fine. I'm not gonna call him then. I'm bored. I'm not bored. I'm patient.
Be patient.
Patience, 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 patience.
Karen, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Nothing. Should do a job with us one day, you know? Be a bad girl.
Aaron?
Be a bad girl.
I'm crime free, ma'am.
Take it,
Yeah,
Aaron.
okay, Karen.
Take it. Take it.
Okay.
Oh, this is not mine.
Okay.
You want it to be yours, huh?
No.
No. Oh, so you just, propose to somebody else willy-nilly like that, Aaron?
What are you got? What's your gang called, ladies?
Cassie.
We're the angels.
Hold on.
Oh.
Don't worry about what's. No, Aaron, no. I'm
From
no.
the moment that I first met you.
Yes, I will. Yes.
You're ruining it again.
I will.
That is disgusting.
No, Aaron, no, don't. I don't want to.
From the.
Whoa, that's a money truck right there.
Wait,
He
wait,
literally
what?
came back to tell
Wait,
me
what?
that if I don't use
Why
my
is he
car, he's
dying?
gonna
Why
tow
is he
it.
jumping?
But
Why
I'd
is there a
already
money
moved
truck
it.
on that tow truck? She's gonna get hit by that 100%. What the fuck? Come on, Karen. But yeah, we're the angels today, starting today, chat. Hey, what was that?
I don't know.
Also, I gotta talk to you.
Okay.
I am kind of worried about Claire.
Why, what's going on?
She said that she thought someone was following her, and then now she hasn't really been on like radio or like on the phone call.
Hello? Oh my
Okay,
god.
never mind.
Thank God.
Claire, are you okay? Oh my god, please no, please no, please no.
Okay, hold on.
Violet, here, take the keys. Violet,
Oh my
take
god. Give me keys.
the keys.
You guys need help? Is Claire gone?
I have no idea.
I don't know what's going on right now.
I didn't get keys.
Got a gun.
Alright, I got keys. We may. Wait.
Are you okay?
We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're just chilling.
Yeah, we called the unhealth.
You never came to help me with my tow truck, bitch.
Okay, first of all, listen. We were talking
I was
about
there for forever.
What
just
is this
standing in the
car?
rain.
Karen. We were fucking talking about soy sauce balls. We were literally right over here, you weirdo.
I said I was at the impound lot.
Oh yeah.
We're being from integrity.
Oh, Karen. You know what? Now we're even. You threw me off of a bridge. Now we're even.
I don't never throw you off a bridge. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, bitch.
Sounds like I would do that though for a specific reason.
Hello?
Yeah, because you're a beach.
What guy?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I
Hold
Cassie,
on.
you've gotten a lot hotter.
Claire just
Have you been working
Really?
out?
called me and then hung
Yeah.
up. Hey.
You kind of looked like a Frumpty Dumpty
Oh my
before, but
God.
now you like look sexy.
Hold on one second, Karen.
Hello?
Claire?
Claire?
Hold on.
She's on the radio.
No, she is not.
Are you using this car for a job?
Yep, baby. I love
You know
this
this.
guy.
You know this car sucks if you don't tune it.
Nice.
Get
That's
out of the
okay.
road.
What
Oh
the
my,
fuck?
dude! I think I honestly might just.
Can we murder him?
How big
I
is
want
the
to.
stick up his ass?
Oh, you guys know what we should do?
I don't want Karen
What?
thinking we're just like leaving
Go
her.
up to him and then be like, "Oh my god!" Or make him put his hand out.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go key his car. I'm gonna
Someone,
go put Dennis on it.
Flippy.
Someone cut one of his pinky fingers off last night.
Didn't,
Oh, I
so we cut the other
heard.
one off?
Oh, you want to do that?
Flippy,
That sounds
can
like
you-
a good idea.
Flippy,
Huh?
stand here in front of me.
Claire.
I'm calling her.
I want to key his car. I'm gonna key a penis. on it.
Flippy.
Oh
From the
my
moment I
Violet,
met
I'm not gonna
you.
lie to you. I think something might be wrong.
Oh my god, Flippy! You need to go with.
Violet, Violet, I'm
Oh
being
my-
serious. I think
She's
something might be
lost her
wrong.
damn
I know. Something's wrong.
Wait, with Claire?
Flippy. From the moment I met you.
Aaron.
And
Cassie, I need help.
No, Aaron. Look, I think Claire might be in trouble. Aaron.
Oh, what? Okay,
She was
what?
just on the radio.
No, she.
Yeah, she
she's,
was.
she's not.
Yeah, she's fucked. I don't know where she is. Do you know where she was last?
Flippy, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. You're so dumb.
Okay, gonna spark
the
points for
fuck?
Aaron.
I think we have to look for Claire. Do you know where she
Aaron?
was last? The
Claire
barrio?
missing. Still.
Where did
has
she go even?
Chinese
I don't know. She didn't
syndrome.
tell any of us. This is why we need to have better communication.
Look. Okay, look. Sometimes shit happens, all right, where something suddenly happens and we need to figure out how to do this.
All right, come on.
What are you guys thinking?
Get in the car.
Libby, let's go find Claire.
Okay, good points for Claire or for Aaron. All right, Karen, I'm gonna go deal with some stuff. I'll talk to you soon.
Wait.
I'll help.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, tell Karen to come.
Karen, get in.
Karen, get in.
Oh,
Get in the car.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh my god.
Karen, oh god.
Oh fuck! Now she's gonna. Oh fuck! She knows.
She was putting shit away, no?
Wait, what?
Wasn't she putting the churros
Just
away?
don't
Like, where was she
say
going?
anything.
I don't know. This is why we should only take one car if possible.
Oh.
Wait. Why didn't we just take multiple cars to like look for her?
Well, we're better informed. If she was
Because-
getting followed, we're gonna get fucked if we're alone.
Yeah. It's better when we're together than separate. I think.
Interesting.
Right?
I think so. Why? She literally called me and hung up. So
Maybe like someone had a gun to her.
maybe I'm confused as who or why.
Well, she was putting something
Oh.
away, like maybe they were trying to rob her.
Do you know what car she was in? Fuck. Was
I don't
she
know
at
if I'm
the
supposed to be helping.
other house?
I'm like trying to test them, but I don't know if I should
Oh,
be
that's
adding
Libby.
to it.
Somebody
Okay,
try
so,
and call her again.
Aaron, can you try to call her really quick?
Yeah, I just tried. She didn't answer. It went straight to voicemail. Not straight, but you know.
We're testing Violet and Aaron. Yes.
Should someone text her to ping a number or no? Or do you think that's not smart?
Hold on
Is
one
that-
second.
I don't know
Well,
if we're
that
gonna
could work, and then if it's a trap, at least we'll go prepared.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't understand this text.
All right, ladies, are we all strapped up right now?
Yeah, but I only have a fucking SNS. It like
No.
basically doesn't do anything.
Make
Better
sure they
than
don't start
nothing.
shooting and they talk
Right.
stuff and they talk.
Is it
and
better
stuff.
than
if
a
they
regular
start shooting,
pistol?
then I will die.
He's
He's
etc.
still trying to tow my fucking car.
Yeah, he probably is.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay. I understand
What
that.
the fuck? Where would she be?
Claire.
Claire.
Karen, get on radio.
Is there a?
Should we get on the radio? Karen, do you have a radio?
One sec.
It's nighttime. So what happens at nighttime? Would she be
Shit,
used
dude,
as a
she might-
hostage for?
Wait, I gotta sell this
Like a
chat.
job?
I gotta really sell this. If I panic, everybody else will.
Um.
Well, let me try calling her really quick and see if she answers. Fuck, dude.
What's the radio?
Do you guys want to switch to 717.5?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay on this one just in case, really quick, just for a little bit
Alright.
to see if she says anything on there.
Yeah.
She didn't answer.
Should we check convenience stores?
That motherfucker
Wait,
towed my
wait,
car. What a piece
She's
of
on.
shit.
Someone's on 5x5.
If you ever want to see Claire alive again, listen very fucking closely. You guys have fucked with the wrong one. I'll be giving you some information here soon.
Don't
keep the radio
spoil it,
clear for
chat.
another
Do
few
not.
Oh, shit.
Please.
Alright, I'm getting my fucking.
Wait. Is that on the SBS
Yep,
one?
Yeah,
that's
it
on
is.
SBS. Alright, Karen, get
Wait,
on.
did someone say anything on back to the guy?
Yeah, I did.
What did you say?
I
Hold
said
on.
hello. I'm getting my shit. Hold on, stay in the car.
Look, hello?
I will be with you shortly. I don't like being fucking rushed.
This is pretty good, huh? Karen. Yes, hello. Whisper.
I can't believe that motherfucker towed my fucking car after I told him that the judge told me not to fucking tow cars there.
Do you know who the tow truck driver was?
I don't, but it was fucking Toretti behind my car again. I bet you anything.
We should kidnap him.
I just want to fucking kill him. He's like the new Jordan.
I'm getting on.
Yes. Look,
But
where
worse.
is she? Yeah, no,
Where'd you
definitely.
go, me? Yeah. Okay. I'll see you soon. Sorry, LJ.
Yo, what the fuck?
This is not.
Yo,
good. This is not good.
who's
This is
this?
not good. This is not good. This is not good.
Who's this?
What?
Yo, tell Aaron to call me.
LJ, it's Cassie.
What's up? Tell Aaron to call me whenever she's ready.
Look, LJ, we're missing a member. It's a little of a big situation right now. But
Alright.
yes, I'll have her call you number one priority, LJ.
Nah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on. She hadn't told me shit.
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now that one of our members is missing, LJ. Okay, this ain't
Alright.
time for your stupid booty call.
What did you do to her?
There's no booty call happening
Where is
here,
she?
all right? I didn't do shit.
Open your trunk.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what? What, baby cat?
I don't have shit, all right? I'll hit y'all up later, all right?
I'm trying to write down things that they're doing. Where'd you guys go?
Fine, we're coming.
I feel like so far it's taken a little long, you know? It's like...
Well, they don't have any information to go off of, so what are they supposed to do?
Do you have armor?
Well,
he
she's
didn't-
being
he didn't-
tortured.
He didn't say anything. We have literally no idea
Wait,
where
should
to go.
I buy armor too or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, I actually have some on me right
Wait,
now.
shush, 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 shush. What did he say?
Do you want Claire back alive or not?
Of course we want her back alive. What the fuck do you want?
Recently, you have inconvenienced me in many ways. I need you to grab $3 grand and 2 SNS pistols. And when you got that, give me a call on this radio. And I'll let you know where I am.
We're not grabbing shit. We're fucking
You do
shooting this
anything
motherfucker.
sneaky, I'll put a bullet in her.
Wait, excuse me, what?
He's gonna put a bullet in her if we do anything sneaky. He wants $3,000 and 2 SNS pistols. Is this the same person that called me?
I'll get out my 3,000. I'll pull it out right now.
No, we're gonna fucking pop this bitch.
Look, Violet. Aaron, what do you think?
I think that we should fucking pop this bitch.
Yeah.
Cassie, this is what you've been waiting for.
Wait. Okay. Just everyone, just listen. Okay.
Just drop some people off at the front. Or
Look,
whatever,
look.
wherever you need to go.
Look. Is that the right decision? Seriously, are we just gonna go up? What if he fucking shoots Claire? Okay, look. How about this? We'll get the SNS. We'll have it on us. We'll have the $3,000. If shit goes wrong, we pop off. But we shouldn't just roll up and start popping off.
We're not gonna
We'll
roll
have-
and pop off. We'll talk.
Okay, we'll have the stuff on us just in case. I'll have that shit. I'll put it in the car. We won't give it to them, but we'll at least have it on us. Is that?
What if they rob us?
He said I did a good
I don't
I
think-
could just be dressed as myself and I'll like just pretend to be a local, right?
It's so hard,
Sneak up
dude.
behind.
Okay, look, just go. I have an SNS on me right now. Okay. Do any of you guys else have an SNS or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go to the
Alright.
bank. I'm gonna grab 3,000. Look, we'll just have it on us just in case.
Why do I feel like this is unrealistic? $3,000 and 2 fucking.
You know what? You could give it to him and then shoot him.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what I'm thinking. All right, hold on. Oh shit! I'm trying to sell it, chat. I really am. I'm not doing a good job. I don't think. Oh, Pepe hands. Oh fuck, dude! I really hope I don't actually get robbed. All right, I got 3,000. Come on.
Yeah. Do 585.4.
All right, I have it on me.
This
What did he say? Is the guy?
Yeah, Violet, I'm
It
just gonna
sounds
let
like a man.
you be the radio person because I don't want too many voices on there.
Okay.
I feel like if all of us are like radioing back and forth, it might be a little hectic.
All right, we need to go. Aaron!
Wait, Aaron!
What are you doing?
Go up, drive up, and ask her.
PayPal.
38. 38.
Thank you.
Yep, straight.
She could be dying.
Aaron, are you okay?
Fuck these doors. Yeah.
It moved. I moved on my own.
I
had to pick something up. I grabbed a heavy, so.
Where are you?
All right, I'm gonna get Claire to ping you your location.
no!
What's your number?
Ask him why
Should I
he's doing
tell them, like, don't shoot? Like, really push that?
All right, Claire, ping 186. You've got 2 minutes. If you're not here in time, she's dead.
All right, well, here we fucking
Yeah,
go.
if they pop off, then I'll be like, stop! I'll let it play out the way it's supposed to. I don't want to hold the hand.
Yeah, you could. I think you're the element of surprise here, Karen.
Yeah.
Who the
I got
would
a heavy
take
on face,
Claire?
though.
Why? Who would?
We don't have any shit with anybody.
I hope you all have your guns out.
Yeah, I have it. I have it.
Just in case someone fucking fucked with us on the way there.
I'm just saying, why the fuck would someone grab Claire? Because she was by herself? And what?
She was getting followed, she said.
Yeah, well, when she called me, she said that she was getting followed and she wanted it to seem like she was on the phone call with somebody. So that, like, no one just, like, pulled up and started shooting her or whatever.
Wait, what do I do with the SNS on me?
Give it to me. Put it in the glove box.
Okay.
All right, Karen, don't say anything.
I'm not here. I got a heavy, though. I got y'all.
All right.
Yeah, watch from, I think it's Gladys.
Where the fuck?
All right, you're driving good. You're driving good.
Where the fuck is, like, I don't understand.
Did, you get the ping and stuff already?
Yeah. Do you not see where it's marked on the map?
Do
It's
not,
sketchy.
chat, do not spoil it anybody else's chat. I will be very upset. Do
Come
not.
up from behind.
Yeah. I'm thinking of going, it has to be, like.
So what do we do here? What's the
All right,
plan, you guys,
yeah.
before
Okay,
we
look,
just
look,
pull
look,
up?
look, look. Okay, look. We go over there and we hear him out and we just figure it out as we go. If you guys want to shoot, we'll shoot. But to me, I feel like we should at least hear it out.
Make sure you're near cover or something, though, like in case they have
Yeah.
people waiting. Like,
They probably
Just
have.
look
obviously,
from all
make sure
angles.
you get Claire out of their hands first before you do anything.
What if this is another twist from Wayne?
We can't go into it thinking it is. We have to be prepared for the worst and hope for the best, you know?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? We can't just be like, oh, this is a trick. Like, Claire's not gonna get hurt. We need to figure.
Yeah, I don't see Wayne just picking up.
I'm whispering.
Yeah, I'm whispering too. I don't see Wayne just picking up Claire.
Where are you?
We already pinged you. Hurry the fuck up.
Walk over. Two of you walk over.
You want to get out?
Yeah. I'm gonna get out, actually, because I was on radio.
You want me to go?
Yeah.
I should have had Aaron do it. Alright, I'll follow you.
Who is this motherfucker?
We bring everybody?
Mm-mm.
Oh, just, okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's Claire.
All right, come on. Don't be scared.
We have our guns out or no?
Just to let you three ladies know, you're surrounded. The man that has a gun to Claire's name is Don John. One word. He blows her head off, I'll blow all of yours. So proceed with caution and walk up to Claire. And wait for the notice.
Why the fuck are you doing this, huh?
Let's have a little talk. We'll get to that. I need you to go to Don John and put the money in his pocket.
Claire, it's gonna be
Right now.
okay.
Sorry, I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I should have known. I should have.
What happened?
Don't think you're not in a position to ask questions.
Fuck. Sorry, man.
Hey, this Gladys's car?
There's no one inside that car.
Yeah, isn't this Gladys' car? That guy with the white hair's car? We literally saw it earlier.
Clark Colton. That's right.
Oh,
It is his car.
Did you?
Why though?
You steal it from him? Or what's going on?
He might have let me borrow it.
What are you guys fucking doing?
Now hurry up and get this car. I'll blow the red hat's head off
You guys,
right now.
Claire's still here.
I'm just really, I'm curious. Where are you?
Claire,
You got
Claire.
5 seconds to put the money in Don John's pocket or I start shooting.
Give me the fucking money. Give me the fucking money over here.
Okay.
And get the fucking guns in the car.
What's your
Stop
PayPal? What's your
fucking dealing
PayPal?
with
What's your
this shit.
PayPal? What's your PayPal?
Yeah, but
Who the
PayPal's
fuck
fucking
is that?
What's your PayPal?
Who the fuck is
Fucking
that?
20. It's 20.
Oh my god. All right, there you go. There's the 3,000.
That's one part of the bargain done.
They literally gave me $30.
Now, go inside of Buck's car and put 2 S&S pistols in the center console.
All right, I'm putting in right now. I don't want to actually do it, chat.
Come up that ladder.
All right, they're in the
I start
console.
shooting.
What the
Stay up here.
I'm literally right here.
Why
Well,
is
now
this
there's 3 people
happening?
are.
Aaron, go. Where did he say to go?
I don't know. He said don't go up the ladder.
I'm right here.
Don't call my men out like that. Up that ladder, I start shooting. I'm serious.
Okay, stop. Calm down. What the fuck are you doing? Violet, come down here.
Gladys, I will fucking pop you.
Violet, come down here right now. Do you hear me? Hello?
This is not my test.
Y'all failed. Violet, you're so fucking dumb.
so hard.
You fucked up
y'all
so
failed
bad.
so hard.
Jesus Christ. Come over here. Come down here. What?
Jesus Christ.
That was
Are you fucking kidding me?
That was
That was SBS's fault.
That makes.
Oh,
Oh,
100% I would have killed
Okay,
you.
everyone come down here. Everyone come down here right now. Right now.
Yeah,
I would've killed him.
actually
I
doing
would've
that,
killed
should have
him.
been done long ago. Who this is?
I would have fucking shot the shit out of
Who
him.
the fuck is that?
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
100% you would have been dead.
Are you okay, Violet, I would have been dead, by the way.
No, 100% I would have killed him.
You would have killed me. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. I would have fucking.
I would have been dead.
Shit on me. If you pulled that
It would
shit
have
on
been too
me, I
late.
would have fucking killed
I
him.
would have been dead.
100%.
I was just
And then
there
I
more
would've
so to
fucking
like
started shooting at
watch.
each
I
and
wasn't
every
trying to
single
take
motherfucker.
control over anything. I wanted Aaron and Violet to do it.
I would have been dead.
Oh no, 100%, 100%.
You guys are walking around like it's fucking.
You kept going behind me. You freaked me out. I was about to fucking blast him.
So this is what happened, okay? This is what y'all need to fix, all right?
Playing pussy. That's why. I'm
I
not.
no.
They're going to.
If I
They're going to play pussy.
blasted him.
Your SBS, Violet. Your SBS, you got to put everybody else's life in danger.
You
Yeah.
can't.
What you do?
You have to be a
around
pussy.
like you're
Okay,
Fucking
okay, everyone.
play.
Gladys has the floor. Gladys has the floor.
Everyone.
Shut up.
Go ahead,
For
Gladys.
something this small, like say they take your girl hostage, and all they're asking for is a little bit of money and 2 S&S pistols, right? You give it to them, you get your girl, you pretend to leave, and you wait to see who pops out, and then you go back in.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
You guys walking around like that?
You
like,
walk
and being
around like
I
that,
don't give a
but I
fuck.
mean, the
Walking
minute,
around
the
the
minute
car
y'all
with
were
a nice
walking around
car.
looking around and stuff, is the moment if I was serious, I would have just opened fire on you guys.
Oh yeah, I would have shot.
Yeah.
There'd been one there, there'd been one over there, and there'd have been another one back there.
Also,
dead
I will
right
say
away.
this really quick. So me and Claire were setting this up, and I guess to help with these guys. But I was just trying to watch you guys see like what you guys would do in the situation. And then as soon as we saw Gladys's car, it's like shiny. And then Claire was out here crying like with a gun to her head.
You guys used comms one time on the fucking same radio that she had infiltrated. You guys were like, "Yeah, I'm getting armor. Yeah, I'll be right there." Like you guys should instantly like have one person stay on the radio and another one switch.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't really realize that.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's the only thing I really did think wrong. You guys should have shot me. You know.
They would if this was real. If this was real,
This was real.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But that's the
that
point.
makes it
Treat
even
it like
worse.
it's real.
Well, if this was real, I would have been dead.
Hear my logic. Hear my logic. Hear my logic. Hear my logic out. All right. So if I thought this was real, I was trying to play with the fucking whoever was on the radio. 'Cause I
failed.
was trying to play cat and mouse. Like, oh, do you really have balls? Listen.
Jesus.
Exactly. Oh my god, this is a fucking sheep here.
These are the angels.
So I was trying to play cat and mouse, see how much balls he actually had, and you know.
Yeah,
in a position to do
Yeah,
that.
but
Yeah,
when
with our
you don't know
friends.
where they are, you're not in a position to do that at all.
What do you mean?
When it's my
You-
life, you can't
you
play
can't
cat and
do
mouse
that.
because
You
one
don't
wrong
know
move,
the playing field.
Yeah.
one
You
bad
don't know
thing
the
to
fucking
say, and then I'm dead.
defenses.
Yeah, another thing is you guys wanted to come here and just like literally like pop off without any of the stuff, and
Yeah.
literally, I would give everything I
specifically-
had for
I
one of your guys'
specifically
life.
said, I told Cassie, make sure they actually talk it out and not just fucking shoot like crazy.
Sometimes we just have to
Here's
take the
thing,
L
right?
and just give
I
it to them.
think Violet
And you-
I
and you
kinda
figured it out,
knew
you go back.
that they were- You actually have used this card,
Yeah.
because
That was funny.
Regardless,
No,
regardless,
the chi-
you can't assume
was
that
too
though. You cannot.
convenient.
You
Yeah,
cannot
'cause-
assume
Won
it.
that car.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that Violet and I decided to have some brains. Like if you guys
Great,
are
gonna lie, I
shit,
kinda-
we
I
could
kinda
have
wanna-
found that on the side of the road and just took it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't
I
assume
could-
that that's
I could,
it's just
I could
someone's
literally
car.
go steal. I've stolen Shane's car all the time.
We've
I
stolen
could've
so many
done
people's
that. I could have
cars.
used
I-
Shane's car.
I think the guy that was holding the gun
then you
to
would've
Claire's
thought-
head was confused
so
too.
here's what the problem would be. Say the person did steal that car, and then you look like a fool when it's not us.
When it's not that person. That's
Yeah.
the thing. You can't just
Exactly.
assume. That's why we talked about feeling invincible. Oh, well, I
mean,
know
no,
that car.
I
You know what I
was
mean?
going with it, like,
Assumptions
it was
equal
a
dead
thing,
friends.
But,
right?
but both of you guys were walking around like this
Yeah,
was like
you
a
guys were
place
walking
that you're
towards the
like,
car.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
just assume
but
that
no,
we were
both of
wandering
y'all.
around.
And I was the
Shut
only
up,
one
shut up,
watching
shut up,
Claire
shut
and
up,
making
shut
sure
up.
no one shot her.
Look, here's the thing. You guys see it from your perspective, right? But no one took into consideration what exactly Violet and I were doing, right?
What you did was wrong.
No, it's not that, right?
It is that.
No, it's not. Because the thing is we're both trying to position ourselves in a position where we can talk but not be taken by every corner, right? So that's why we're over here, because we're like, all right, so where are you gonna get hit less? You have two walls behind you here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
it wasn't that
100%.
we were just trying to walk around and snoop and snoop.
Well,
It's
100%
like
though. If you
positioning.
walked over there and I have
can
a
you come
gun
here
to
for
her
a sec?
head and I wasn't,
And
I swear to God, I
also,
would have just laid out.
I
if you
did
that
tell
shit
y'all
to
to
me.
walk
No,
up
but
to her
like-
and stand there. And if I was in a position,
What's
I would
up?
open fire.
Shang just
Yeah,
called me and he said he can come here.
Oh my god! If you do it like a test within a test.
Yeah, you want me to ping him? So he might actually shoot at us.
No. Tell him that we need to actually do a test, and then to
Okay, what kind
don't
of test?
shoot, do not shoot. Just make it like so he pulls up here, and he heard that Karen, you were in trouble, and that he's like, I want money from all you guys right now or something. Just be like, just ping him, let him know that we're trying to do a test to get the angels to not panic as much, and I'm sure he'll just roll with the rest. But see, our problem is like that. It's like we're so just like ready to pop off, and you saw that, right? That like Claire was standing there, and the guy was holding a gun to her head, and then they all just kind of walked away, and like we're just trying to like investigate the area, and we don't have time for that. I'm gonna go back there so it doesn't look weird.
Okay.
No,
There never supposed to be is though, you know?
No, I literally killed the judge
you
'cause he
said
killed-
that.
called
I
me an
literally said
asshole.
we're gonna have a conversation, and y'all kept walking around.
And asking questions. Oh, is this Gladys's car?
walking
and
around.
stuff?
I was just, listening.
I
You
told
said
Claire.
while walking around.
Right here in
Or
this
no.
specific
I told Claire
area?
or no.
Both of y'all. One was standing over there.
I
You were
tend
walking
to
around by
pace
the car.
in general.
I'll let
Yeah,
you
but when
guys
someone
decide.
tells
Do
you
we
to
tell
walk up to
Claire or
someone and
no?
talk.
But someone's nervous too, you know.
Stay
You gotta
there.
think about this. You know, if I literally hit
No,
somebody
you know
at
I
gunpoint
should.
with
I
bullets
should.
and
I
shit,
should.
doing some shit, we're trying to get something done, I'm
What?
fucking nervous because I guess what.
I don't know.
That was bad.
It was like it's actually like I would have died. I just want to let you
Yeah.
guys know that I don't think they understand, but like they would have.
I mean, this is
killed
really
me.
good, you know. But
I know.
yeah, I
but
mean,
like that's like you know.
they didn't want to
I
bring the
felt like-
money or the SNS, and I told them
They didn't bring
that-
anything.
No, I told them I'll just get it on my bank account and
Oh,
look
okay,
at the
okay,
SNS.
okay.
But at first they didn't want to bring it. They were like, "Fuck
They
that,
don't-
we're just
they
gonna
don't-
go."
They don't see that wrong in it.
I know.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it later.
And,
don't worry
they're
about it.
taking it personal
I know.
I literally would have shot them, and Kelly knows that.
That's what I'm saying. I know you would have shot.
Like,
if
I
that was
literally would have
legit-
shot them.
No,
if it
I don't
was
think
le-
we're being
was-
hard at
If it
all.
was real, you guys would have shot me 100%.
Yeah, because then I would just took everything off your bodies and got more
That's
stuff.
what I'm saying.
Easy.
I should tell Gladys, huh? All right, Gladys, can I talk to you really quick?
Sure.
Hold on, Claire. I'm gonna talk to Gladys really
Yeah,
quick.
you're good.
Come here. I will tell Gladys.
You had the right idea. You know, you gotta take the L at first.
Yeah, look, come here. So, listen, Karen, Chang texted Karen. So Chang's gonna come here, and it's gonna be a test within a test, and only you and I know, and Karen.
Okay.
So we're gonna see how this works, and apparently he's gonna be like, "Where's Karen? We heard she's in trouble, blah blah," and he's gonna work on it. So we're gonna try another test and a test. Okay. So if you see him, don't shoot.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, should be good.
Wait, do you not have a gun on you?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Okay, ladies. We'll talk it out. I want to hear from
Yeah,
both sides, everything, so that everyone's on the same page at the end of this.
Stop bumping into me.
No, sorry.
Oh fuck.
What?
I can't move.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Who can't move, Claire?
Me. Cassie, can you hold me like you're hugging me?
Yeah, I can hold you.
Thank you.
Chill here. We'll figure this out, and then we'll
Yeah.
leave after.
Are you
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
take a nap?
Yeah, probably. But
Okay. Do you guys kind of understand where we were coming from?
This
at
worked
all?
for me before.
Okay.
Like a little bit. I feel like you guys are mad right now.
No, I'm not mad at all.
Okay. Okay, Gladys, can we go step by step and like go through each section or whatever?
Okay. Y'all took a long time to get here after you said you were ready.
We were far away.
Okay, makes sense. Using the comms on the same radio station.
Yeah, it was stupid.
All right. When you got here, everything was fine. I told y'all to go in front of Claire and stay there, and y'all started walking around.
Yeah.
I
Wandering.
actually did not hear you say go to Claire, literally. Maybe because I have ADD and I wasn't listening, or you're just drowning it out, or I was talking, but...
I could have not said I don't know.
I heard
y'all,
it,
it's when y'all were over there, when y'all were walking up.
Yeah.
I was like, and then right after that's when you said, what is this about? And I said, we'll have a conversation. And then y'all walking around, and I was like, what the hell? And I said, go ahead and put the money in Don John's pocket, and y'all kept walking around, and I had to count down.
Mm-hmm. You were
Yes,
making us nervous.
And I wouldn't have,
Very
I wouldn't
nervous.
have counted down if it was me.
Oh, yeah, people just shot you,
'Cause then-
but...
Yeah, because then I'd be like, okay, well,
Yeah.
they're
That's
trying
why
to find
I
out
was
my
reading
boys
the
are.
situation. I thought the person was a pussy. That's why. I'm trying to be situationally aware.
Yeah,
I'm
but the
trying
thing,
to...
Anytime someone has someone as a hostage, they're
I
not a
told them
pussy.
not to shoot. That's why. If it's a different situation, if they're actually serious.
Yeah,
That's
but
why.
this
That's the only
is
reason.
This situation. That's why I was
I
trying
know.
No,
to
you need
read
to
it
handle
this way.
every situation that's a serious.
Just always act.
Yeah, just
always
assume.
think that they're not pussies and they mean it. That's the thing.
Claire, are you still stuck?
And plus, when you want to
Yes.
rub it in their face and then they come after you afterwards and just, try to come after you over and over again? Just because you thought they were a bunch of pussies?
And I'm trying to think of step by step next. There was that, and then
You guys didn't even bring the stuff with you.
you walked over
Yeah,
to the
we did.
ladder.
Oh, okay.
You walked over to the ladder, and I said walk away from the ladder. And then
And you
kept-
pulled out your gun, and then you tried to.
you pulled out your
defend
gun.
yourself. It doesn't matter though.
That's one
you know?
person.
Gladys, I saw
Even
you
if
too.
it was Gladys, even if
so that's two other people that
imagine
had
if
that had
Gladys
been
and
around.
Kelly.
Well,
Imagine if
ideally,
Gladys
we wouldn't have been in the same spot.
No, I think
Yeah,
Claire's in a
that
good
was
spot where she
over
can see
here.
everything.
I was reading this. Okay, listen. If this was a totally different situation, then I would have acted different. If I didn't see Kelly, I would have
Claire,
fucking
can
gone
But
you-
down.
you understand the
No.
problem.
You
You
walked
read the
all the way away.
situation.
Yeah, it could have been Kelly even. We
That's the
can't.
problem. You read the
Imagine if
situation.
Kelly was mad at me and Kelly actually like.
Oh, I
wanted
would have
to
shot
kill me.
the second you went towards that
Exactly.
ladder.
If you do
Yeah,
this, it helps
yes,
me
yeah.
move
I-
earlier.
Once you
I can't-
passed,
hold on.
once
Cassie,
you
can I have a
passed
moment
me
with you
and
alone?
walked
Yeah,
past
of course.
me, I would have shot.
What's up?
Yeah,
What if
can-
it's
can you
obvious as
back
fuck?
up?
I mean, I can come back and kidnap you later with my AP or something.
Is this too close?
Yeah, maybe. That'd be nice.
up?
No, not really.
Is it?
So here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
I feel like having a discussion like this, especially with Gladys and stuff, it's not a proper thing. One,
think?
this kind of discussion.
I
See,
think
do you
her
see
thing was.
how Violet feels very targeted right now?
Yeah.
And you split the angels in half.
What do you
It's
mean?
now you and Claire versus me and Violet.
Well, the thing
And then
is,
Karen's standing around and she doesn't get it. Gladys is being extra like aggressive. Violet is just trying to hear her like she's trying to like get her voice out, but she can't because Gladys's personality is too strong. So no one's listening to her side. And if you're gonna have like constructive feedback, everyone really like needs to
I'm trying to get one person to talk at a time. That's why I told everyone to stop and blah blah. And so that we can go each piece by piece, right? I mean, I do think that Gladys does have a point. I think like the whole test was failed, and I'm sorry that we like split it. It's just we needed 2 people to like set this up. Obviously, we need someone who's like, who knows what's going on, right?
It's Gladys. What happened
Yeah,
to?
I mean, we can tell Gladys to
What
chill
happened
out.
to not involving other people?
Yeah.
Sorry,
that
Cassie,
too.
but
Wait, you guys don't like this test?
No, it was horrible.
Not at all.
Oh,
I think
no,
we should all
no,
be tested, not just 2 of us. That's kind of fucked up.
Well, see, the thing is that we were just trying to set it up so that we could. I mean, because it had to be 2 of us. You know what I mean? Like, it couldn't just be Claire.
Huh? Wait, what?
So they feel like we're like splitting up the group, and it's like you and me versus Violet and Aaron. But that's what I'm saying. I wasn't.
No, it's
I
not.
wasn't even doing anything. I was just trying to observe.
I could have called Violet, but I wanted to specifically test Aaron, to be honest, because of the whole thing. But like,
What?
I could
That's
have
even
been
worse.
Wait, why is that worse?
That's actually worse, Cassie.
Because I wanted to test Aaron.
Yeah, I didn't know what we were trying to test,
Wait,
like
let
who
me
we were
go
trying
see-
to test. But I thought both of you guys just being in the
these
situation
are
would.
issues that need to happen within the group.
With the test?
What?
No, this discussion that's being had, not in front of Kelly.
Okay,
and
I
Gladys.
just can't.
Well,
move.
I'm trying to. I need to be let go so I can let go.
You let go, please.
Should we not do
There you
this?
go.
Thank you.
Come on, Kelly.
Cassie,
Should we not do this
Let's
test then?
get out of here.
please?
Yeah. Here, I'll let you guys talk really quick. Here, come here. Let me grab
I can't
her.
come here. I
Oh,
cannot.
I
come
know.
here.
I'm saying come here so you know I'm gonna grab you.
Wait, where's Don John? Okay.
Okay, come here.
Oh, there he is.
Are we talking?
Okay, so apparently we did wrong. We should have done the test.
Why?
Also, I have a surprise for you.
Oh God. Wait, why is that bad?
I guess because we're involving other people in this. And it's kind of like they basically felt really attacked because Gladys, you know how Gladys is. She's
I know.
kind of feeling you
I
did
know.
this. But I thought
wish
it was good. I thought it was
I thought it
constructive.
was good too.
Also, the point I want to tell you about was, Karen's bringing Chang.
Huh?
Karen's bringing.
What?
Karen,
Here?
I wanted a test within a test because they failed this test, so I wanted another test in the side of the test. And now that they're mad at the test, maybe not do it anymore.
Oh my.
I didn't know they were gonna get mad at it, so
I didn't either. I thought it was a good test. It's like
I thought it was
don't
good
know, I
too.
thought it was good. It's
Yeah.
like Wayne testing us, but like Wayne can't test us right now.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was not a big deal.
I don't know if they're mad. Maybe
I think they're mad because
because
the way Gladys was saying it was kind of like attacky. But
Yeah, but the thing was, I felt like maybe the test was a good thing, but then the aftermath of everyone yelling at the end,
yeah,
maybe
that's
for
what I
them.
didn't like. I wish it. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I was trying to have only Gladys talk. I didn't want everybody
Yeah,
else
yeah,
to talk.
yeah.
And I was just trying to observe and stuff. And I get that it shouldn't have been,
Is
you
it bad
and
that
me
I,
versus
yeah.
them.
I would have called Violet too. It wasn't specific. Who's that? Oh my fucking god! Can you call this off? Did they just stab her? What? Okay. Oh my god! Stop!
Get back, Karen, motherfuckers!
Stop! Hold on! Wait!
Get back, Karen! What the fuck? Oh, what the?
Wait!
This is.
I thought we were gonna do it in the other way.
What the fuck are you guys fucking doing?
What is this?
Why would you do that? We were trying to. Get back, Cowan! She's right there! What the fuck? Oh my god, no, did they hurt I can't.
Karen, are
move.
you alright,
She's
Karen?
getting hurt.
Claire is stuck.
Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait,
Wait, what?
Yeah, you guys.
Well, I
Wait, Chang
feel,
told
but
us
I
you were kidnapped and we had to
texted.
take him out.
I texted Karen and told
Wait,
her that
what?
I'm not in it. That I'm just observing.
Wait, you weren't kidnapped? Wait, what?
That's why I was just. I wasn't
What the
watching.
fuck, Chang?
Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, Cowan told me she was kidnapped. Oh my fucking god.
This was supposed to be a test, you idiots! Oh no! Now they're really mad.
Oh my god!
Claire, are you fucking kidding me?
This is so.
No, they're gonna be really mad.
Cassie, you stupid mother.
Wait, how am I stupid? I literally made sure it was a test. Oh no.
Wendy's, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Karen said she was kidnapped.
Oh, she said it was a test, you idiot.
What
You like to say Karen, what do you mean?
Stupid. What did we learn here? We can't trust them.
I can't trust
you.
I got proof with you.
She said, please help. I've been
He's the
kidnapped.
one. He's the one lying to
You're
you
supposed
right
to
now.
tell him it was a test, Karen.
Cassie, I told him to come past them. I didn't say I was
Jesus Christ.
You can read
Karen,
text
you're a
messages.
fucking liar. You need to die
Wilson, thank you
next.
for the 10 months in a row.
Text messages.
You need to die next, Karen.
Punch me.
You
We
need
had
to
this
die
whole
next,
thing,
Karen. Chang, let me
everything.
kill her.
Kill supposed to text.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Karen. It has to be done.
What the fuck, baby? Oh my.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, come
is so
on,
bad.
dude. Come on. I mean, you guys have to admit this is kind of funny though, no?
Bitch, what the fuck is wrong with
Listen.
you?
Okay, I was told Karen was kidnapped and I had to
No,
save
I
Karen.
wasn't.
So,
No, call us and ask us what's up.
Why would you call me? Why would we
We should have listened to Claire. We should have dropped it.
all right, here's a better question. Why don't you guys whip out guns and spray us
Claire, I'm
down?
sorry.
Because we were hearing you.
Claire was stuck in I'm
Chang, Karen lied to us.
And then you went to these two people that don't know what's going on.
What is wrong with you guys?
The only way to fix this is go get
Yo, what up,
I have
please?
so much money on me too. Holy shit.
No. Chang owes us each 10K for this.
All right, listen. Go get the gasoline, and we gotta burn them all.
Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Roll.
Gasoline.
Wait, why are we rolling?
I
There's a
literally
gas
can't
tank right
roll.
there.
I literally can't.
Claire.
I need to sleep, man. I'm so broken right now.
I even told them, I was like, you can't touch Claire because she can't move, so leave her alone.
I'm so sorry, Wendy.
Oh my. Oh, blame me. Nice, dude. Yeah. Blame Randy. Yeah.
Fuck you, Randy.
So sorry, Wendy.
I'd do it again, to be honest.
You
wouldn't.
Queens, I'm so sorry. We're gonna get you to
fucking
say.
bastard.
I
You're
think we all
supposed to test them.
load them
Oh,
up.
hell yeah. What do you load them up?
Damn, we're like in a pile.
Actually, I mean,
Yeah, can you drive me to the hospital?
don't mind if I do.
Wait, no, please don't take my money, please.
Randy, don't do it. We're
Oh
so
shit, sorry. Aaron already took all your stuff. I won't do
Yeah,
that.
I did.
Let me check it out.
Oh my god, come on. Don't take my shit, please.
No, I didn't take it.
We failed, guys. We failed.
Look, I was just trying to observe Karen. I wasn't trying to be in this. I thought he was gonna leave me alone.
How did we not think this was gonna happen?
You know what? The whole time there was a test within a test within a test, and I had no
This was not
idea.
part of my plan. Okay, I just want to let you guys know that. This
Yeah,
is not part of it.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't part of her
was not.
plan.
I don't know if
can
I could
vouch
fit
for
in
that.
this.
Karen, why would you make us do this, Karen?
No, it wasn't my plan either.
Karen, this is all
You're
your
such
fault.
an-
You said you were being kidnapped, Karen. Stop fucking
Damn
lying.
you.
I didn't
Karen.
check my
God.
fucking text messages. Chang played you,
So Chang
fucking
lied.
assholes. He
Come
played
on.
you.
Karen, why? I thought we had something beautiful.
Although I want to say it's so
All right,
sweet
Randy,
that
you
you
can have
guys
fun
came
with
to
all of them
rescue
going
me.
back.
That's so
Have fun,
sweet.
bud.
Karen, you want to drive?
No, you can drive that car. Have fun. Yeah, I got keys to it.
All right, you drive then.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll get, ladies. I'll ask Mr.
Yeah,
Chang
Randy,
for
drive.
some money and give it to y'all.
Yeah, right.
Ready? I'm so
Hey.
sorry.
Karen
Mr.
feels
Chang.
so bad.
I need compensation.
Because, Karen said to come save her something. What is it? Oh, we should just get hatchets and fucking chop them
Don't
up.
believe a word he's saying. I've worked with him for a year now. He lies about everything.
Yeah,
You're lying.
I'm not paying you.
Chang, this was a test, and you.
What's wrong with you?
I know,
You failed
but
the test. You failed.
No, this
You
was
failed the
Randy.
test. No, you failed the test. I'm sorry. It's over.
So what we were trying to test was how all of you would react when you get snuck up on like that. You know, who's gonna take the lead, who's gonna direct.
Yeah, but
I couldn't even
And-
move.
Did I hit you poor ladies with a hatchet? No, it was Wendy and Benny.
Yeah, it was
Fucking
Randy.
Benny. What a bunch of assholes.
We didn't even shoot at them. We just got axed.
I couldn't fucking move.
I'm
my
so
God.
sorry you poor
Fuck
queens had to go through
you guys.
I was holding Claire.
They are gross. They are. You're right, Claire. They
Gross,
are gross.
typical men. Typical men.
Oh, they
Hot
are
chip
gross,
and
but not me. I know.
a king like you would never do something like that.
I know. I would never, but they would. I know.
Scumbags.
It's okay, ladies. The good guys.
I mean, it was a good shot. I think
Mr. Chang.
either way, you know.
It's okay, Karen.
I demand
bosses
compensation.
need to
talk.
I want 10K for that.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be punished severely for the
Yeah, I definitely want to talk about the test thing.
Thank you.
I still personally,
You're the
I,
best boss ever.
Claire and
Can I
I
have
were
$1,
trying to make it so that
No. Give her 10K too. Give her 10K
like
too.
we could see how they reacted, and I could kind of observe and kind of and take the seat back.
You
So
guys are so bad for what you.
it was just like them two.
Disappointed.
Just so I could kind of make
Take
sure that we
Vinny and
didn't like
Randy's
shoot
money.
anybody.
Take their
Like I
money.
kind of felt like someone on the other side was necessary, so that
Oh God.
Can we up their allowance
like I
instead?
made sure that shit didn't pop
Yeah,
off.
you guys
You
can
know what I
all go
mean?
Qualance.
An old 47?
Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but I got a car full of ladies that have been chopped.
Vinny, I
Chop.
can't believe you bastard.
Oh shit.
Alright.
You mind me if the whole
Yeah,
fucking
because this
car
does
smells
not
like
look.
dead
Because
bodies?
this does not look weird at all.
Don't
This
take
does
this
not
the
look
wrong
weird.
way.
Oh, don't
No,
mind
I wouldn't
me.
be mad at all.
Fuck, Aaron, listen, Aaron.
Randy, you're such a scumbag.
You guys
You're such
forget-
a fucking
you guys forgive me?
scumbag. No.
What do you mean?
Of course I
There
don't
we
fucking forgive you, you scumbag.
It had to be done.
Oh, shut up. You could have called us. Why the fuck would we take Karen?
Okay, I do have somebody.
Chat, Seb doesn't kill women, chat.
Karen.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm not mad at you. You couldn't predict that was gonna happen.
I really hoped that they would actually test.
I need help. I'm in shock.
To be fair, I think they would have if Chang had told them the truth.
Whoa! What is this?
Randy.
Oh shit.
Randy.
Hey, it's ready.
Do you need me to get her? Or you got her, Randy?
How are
Yeah, I need
you?
to. There we go.
Yeah, hi.
Doing all right.
All right,
You
can you
doing
take
okay?
her? Oh, they're both.
No, I just got.
Oh
had to
shit,
fight
Cassie, is that
somebody.
you?
What the?
Yeah.
Fuck, Cassie, I'm sorry. Listen, it had to
God,
be
there's
done.
so many girls in that car.
We got her.
Him just peed himself. But he's got a nasty cut on his spine.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh shit, dude.
Of course.
Is that everyone?
Thank you.
Here we go. Get yourself checked in here, okay?
I think that's it. Alright.
Did someone just...
I missed the
Don't say
test.
sorry to
You
him.
should be glad you missed it, Mick. Ooh, it did not go the way we thought. It did not go the way we thought.
You told him.
No, I
told you I'd catch you
I told the
slipping.
boys to rush him with hatchets, but
Oh,
just
do you guys believe Chang?
And then, but I was around. I came from the back around.
Chang,
Randy
you
and me
did.
came together, and they were chopping, not me.
Do you think
Hey.
we can give them some money for ruining their testing?
Wait.
Yeah, Randy's
Wait.
gonna have to pay. That was all
Yeah,
those two.
yeah.
Chang, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you ever do a test like that again, but like the right way?
Yeah, that was Wendy and Benny who fucked it up.
Control your boys.
I think Wendy's just is getting jealous.
Oh, Violet?
Yeah, I think he's jealous.
Okay, look. I'll let Karen know if we have to do another one of those. I'm just trying to get their reactions, you know.
I'll do a legit one. I'll make
But you
sure
got
they
the two
were checked.
people who was trying to do the test.
Well,
and I was-
those two were grouped up, and I came from the back around, so they were on their own, and they started attacking. I said, just scare them.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Don't cry. Hey, mate. Don't cry.
Oh, you hate me now.
Oh
Oh my God, the Raiders hate me.
Chang, come here. Oh fuck. Chang, don't cry.
All of you guys, you were
Don't
supposed to
cry.
test them.
Don't cry. Here.
What the?
Give me your
What do you mean
number.
it failed?
I'm gonna set up another one. Okay.
You were supposed to scare scare them.
Scared him what?
There
You
you
fucking-
go.
Do
what?
not do this shit again.
I saw red. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Fuck.
I mean, it's very sweet that you guys
Where did they
come to
go?
my rescue like that.
Well, listen, I ain't fucking.
Oh no. Claire, are you here?
But I feel bad for ruining their testing, so we should give them money.
Hell no, that's just
No,
mine.
it's okay. It's fine.
What
It
the fuck
happens.
is this?
What?
Give me back the
What
ring.
the fuck?
415 819 8884.
Bobby's office to introduce.
We'll do another one if they want
Oh, this
another
is my
test.
fanfic
But
I've
me
been
and
writing.
Claire have to for sure do a meeting really
Oh,
quick.
Cowan's horny.
Claire, and really?
It's chapter 1. Now
Cowan's a freak.
give me money, guys. I need to give them money. 'Cause I
Alright, good
feel
night,
bad.
everybody.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck is Claire? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba.
Excuse me.
No, that's not. That's Aaron. I'm gonna park this over here really quickly. I don't think she took a nap. Personally, I think she might be in the hospital still, TBH. Claire! You guys are geniuses. Excuse me!
I don't have it, Randy.
Fuck. It doesn't mean that much to you, does it?
It does. It means a lot to me,
Where
Randy.
it fell into the sewers.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Don't lie
Karen,
to me.
come here. Karen, come here.
Don't you?
No, it can't mean that much.
Hey,
Eric.
do you think having a test like that was a dumb idea? Like having it where it was like the first test?
I don't know.
I thought the first test was like good, right?
I have no idea.
Well, luckily you got.
Why
a
are you
stash full of,
testing?
like guns and drugs and cars, right?
Shank.
Why is he?
You did this, Shank.
Oh my god, all the ladies hate me.
Oh my god, Eric, I am so
Why did you do it?
I did it. It was those two.
So it was me.
I did it. Cowan said, "Hey, test him." I said, "Okay, let's get hatchets and scale him." Then we split up. Those two came from the front, and I came from the back. Next thing you know, they started chopping you guys, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Oh, you didn't even chop us. You didn't even
No,
go.
I didn't chop anyone.
Oh.
But did you actually tell them just to scare us, or did you tell them
that's what
to
I
attack
told
us?
him.
Hmm.
I told him I swear.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
Oh.
Dang, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You want to solve?
I think
Well,
We'll
Vinny.
hug you at one time, okay,
Claire,
baby?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
Okay.
can't
Well,
wait for
Vinny said he's gonna
Oh,
give
God.
you ladies money tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
God, he's gonna.
No,
die.
no, Vinny's good for it. Vinny's good
No,
for it.
he is not. He's
Oh,
not
he's
giving me a
not.
shit. You're crazy.
For me, he will though.
You're you're crazy.
No,
Okay,
no, he
meeting
will.
time,
I
meeting time,
promise
meeting
you.
time, meeting time after this.
Okay.
This is the
Wait,
worst
come here,
day
Cassie.
ever.
It's bad for me to test them like that. I feel bad that I couldn't test you too, but I just didn't want them to shoot, you know, so the cops wouldn't show up and shit like that.
No, that's what we're gonna explain to them because
That's the only,
I
that's
think
the only reason I brought you in. I
Well-
would have done it myself, but like, and plus I don't want to wait for Wayne to come around and fucking test us randomly. You know what I mean? I want it to, you know.
See, that's the problem is I feel like I'm on the same page as you, and I don't know why we're like
I
two
would be
people
okay
are on
if they
different
did that
pages.
too. You know what I mean?
Well, as I'm saying, if they did
I
that
would
to
want them
me
to
and
test
set up this whole, shenanigan with other people, I wouldn't. I think I'd enjoy that because I want to be tested. I want to be in those
that's the thing.
situations.
So I don't know if I did the wrong thing by doing that, but I thought it went.
No,
kinda
I
well.
think you did the right thing, but they felt like they wanted me to
Also go through it.
Yeah,
I
but
wanted that too, but the thing is that the way it had to happen, it wouldn't have made like I couldn't have done that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it? The thing is like I wanted to like, I guess maybe it felt like, oh, I already know what I'm doing, and so I'm just observing them and testing them or
I get
whatever.
that everyone's a genius in hindsight because like we think it's I don't
Yeah.
know though. We should all
But-
talk about it. I just don't want them to be mad and stuff like that.
Yeah, but no, the thing is just was like, it's good to have one person try to like hang back and like control the situation, make sure it doesn't get out of hand, you know?
I like that you watched and see what they did and stuff, because I couldn't be there to like see how they set up and stuff, and then you were there to see.
Well, that's why I was just quiet. Like
So-
I wasn't trying to like criticize or like or act like I know what I'm doing. It's
But
just
also
like
the thing is that I understand, because if we were all like, if you were there included, you would have taken charge, or
where
like you
are
would
you
have done
guys?
stuff.
we're up by the bike parking. Yeah, no, we'll explain this
Yeah,
later. If they-
bike parking?
We'll go to
Look, if they never, I think the thing was the test was good, but I think having literally 6 people all
Yeah.
criticize what they did
Yeah,
wrong
I
instead
agree,
of us doing it, I think that's where it went bad.
Yeah, I agree,
But
I agree.
I thought I kind of respected Gladys's opinion, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
me
So
too.
that's why.
I got you.
Yeah, are you ready for a meeting?
Chang's dead. She's with Chang.
She's down there. Chang jumped.
Are you okay? Oh my god, are you crying?
My boys made me look like a bad guy.
No, listen, it's okay. You're not a bad guy.
You should rob him right now.
I
see if
can't
he's got any
believe
money on him.
I can't believe you dropped my ring in the sewer.
Wait, he lost your ring?
Yeah.
Isn't that really expensive?
Yeah.
I got a ring. I got a ring.
He's got a ring. He's got a
He
ring.
has a ring.
I know, but
What kind of ring?
You need someone to
one of a kind?
guide and make sure shit doesn't like pop off to the other people. That's how I felt.
What did he say?
He said that.
And
has
hopefully
to
you
be
guys can see it
stuff
from
whenever
both
he
sides.
wants.
You know, I'm not telling you guys to
That's not
have to get
fair.
only
You have
think
to give
one
him-
side.
What?
I just don't like issues, you know?
I was gonna take you back.
Oh.
But
You
this
should've
is how
beat
you
the sewer.
learn. This is
I
how
can't
you
believe
like
Rainy dropped
figure
it in
shit
the
out.
sewer, though.
Oh no. He probably sold it, honestly. Do you
Wait,
guys
I
want to talk?
have a good meeting spot actually.
Oh, I'm not okay.
Up there.
How do we get up there? Oh yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about.
Brenda's meeting spot. Yeah, I see both sides of it. I'm just so sick of meetings.
I know.
Wait, is it this way? I think.
I'm sorry.
Go here.
Talking about this like ledge over here.
Yeah, and then you just climb up here.
Mhm.
Da-da-ba-ba.
God, your ass is so sexy.
Oh,
Are they
thank
coming?
you.
Are you guys coming? Hello?
Hello.
Hello, are you guys coming? Yeah, where are we going?
Oh my god.
You got shot?
Get up in that meeting spot.
Where are you go?
Dude, I love
I don't
this
know.
spot.
I'm just scared if I did the wrong thing. You know what I mean? I don't want to like. I don't know.
Look, we just figured out. We talked about it. You know, like we said this. I'm just. I feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore.
Why?
You know, they're right there. Why are you guys there?
Here.
I don't know. Maybe if you followed us.
Maybe you should be, considerate of our feelings and not run away from us. You know?
We were so slow.
But it did not. It did not go well at all. I'll be honest with you. I don't know.
I literally
I
don't
don't want
see
to be
that
mean,
at
but
all.
like, I wanted
Jess.
to test how Erin was gonna do. You know what I mean?
I don't see that at all.
Because I feel like we put pressure on her today, and I
Because
kind of want to see how.
I
she would
want it
react
to
and
always
stuff.
be tests.
You
I
know what
want
I
it
mean?
to be tests.
Is that bad?
With
That I want to
Aaron
test
and
her?
Claire. Look, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I don't understand why.
What are they doing?
What are you guys doing?
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. I want it to be like a mix of all of us testing each other. But it just happened. The first one happened to be me and Claire.
Follow me.
Follow me. We were just there. No, you guys didn't know the way
Learn
from
through
here.
doing. But the thing is, we're not gonna do tests every
You
day
guys-
though. That's the thing. Because
You guys run a little faster.
think about it. Our
What's that?
problem.
Oh
The
my-
problem is that we panic too much. We do like, for example, that test showed a lot of things that we now in the future, next time that something happens, we know not to be on the same radio channel that the guy was on. We know that, when that's happening, we can't be
my
like, oh, this
God,
guy is
hello?
not gonna shoot. You know what I mean? It's like, that's why we do jobs and we fuck up and you learn. If we didn't do any of those jobs, that's how we get better every single time. From the moment we started doing crime to now, we've been so much better with everything. And it's just the little reminders. It's like doing a test to like make you remember the little things that during jobs and big jobs that we have, we don't do a lot of those all the time, chat. Like we're not doing fucking jewelries every day. We're not doing big jobs every single day. We're not at that point yet, and we don't have any more resources.
They're playing had a bad day, and they're walking all sad and crying.
Oh, okay, I'll be up here. I don't know if you want a different meeting spot.
No, it's fine. We'll be up there eventually.
So that's how I see it, chat.
It's the law.
But the thing is, chat, somebody in the group is gonna know that the test was set up. You know what I mean? Somebody in the group is going to know no matter what. No matter what, because you have to go to someone to set it up. Wayne hasn't done it for a while. We can't expect someone like Gladys to take the position of Wayne where she's like, oh yeah, I'll just set up something. I'll just do something randomly. But then we know we can't expect her to just like pop up randomly and do it. We need, like even if Wayne was going to do it with Claire, one of us in the group would have known.
Oh, not yet. Hell, Claire's dead.
Ah, wonderful. So that's how I see it, chat. I hope you guys can see like that too. I think it was a lot of like obviously if you do like I feel like if the job went perfect, right? If they perfectly executed everything, I feel like it would be like, oh, thanks for the test and stuff, you know? But I feel like because it's like it went bad and there's a lot of stuff that kind of happened, I feel like there was a lot that kind of went wrong
What do I
in
do
it.
about Erin's ring? Because fuck.
Randy, I can hear you, idiot.
Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm. Give her a ring back, Randy.
No, Cassie, come here.
What? Randy, can I ask you a question?
You lost it. Mm-hmm.
All right, on the phone. Ow.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I have a question for you.
Wait, it might be here. 1 sec.
It
I think
literally.
It's here. Fuck. Do you see anything here?
Hold on. Oof, no.
Fuck. All right, yeah. What's going on?
Ooh, fuck. Okay, so you know that test that I did? That me and Claire did?
The test? What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, so we had Claire pretend that she was missing, right? And then we hired Gladys to like kind of set everything up and blah 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 to make it seem like it was like this, you know, like to test Panic Andy's skills, you know? So then I was in on it,
Test
obviously.
who, you as well or no?
No, I wasn't. But I was like, Claire told me she was gonna do a test, so that it was kind of like I was guiding it almost, where it's like, okay, I can tell them to call it off if shit pops off, because I felt like you needed someone from the inside too to like understand what's going on. But then the girls are mad at us because
The
you
girls
know,
as in like Violet and the other one?
yeah, and Aaron, because
They're mad at you and Claire?
Yeah, because it felt like we involved
You were,
people
like,
in our
teaming up and
test.
kinda-
Yeah, and then
oh.
it was like us two versus them two. But I don't see it like that though, Randy. I saw it as like we were just testing, you know, our group, making sure everyone's like sharpened skills.
You think they feel like maybe you two think you're better than them? Is that what you think?
I don't know.
That's why
I
you're
don't-
testing them?
I don't see how that's possible though. 'Cause it's like we're not saying that at all, but it's like you have to have someone obviously doing the test and then somebody on the inside who knows and just like observes, you know?
Well, fuck all these tests. You guys gotta do actual jobs. I understand, like, it maybe not be easy going to prison and all that shit. But
Mhm.
these tests, I mean, let's be honest, it's fake as fuck. You act differently when you know, like, someone's testing you, right?
Yeah,
If
well,
you guys
the thing
bond
is,
together over jobs and, like, actually... One thing you guys might need to start doing is actually trying to help each other escape when you guys get caught.
and then just do things like that,
Well-
just be more risky, or what?
Put more on the line, exactly. Build more trust together. Like, say you four are doing a job. Say Violet gets caught. Like, she needs to know that you three are going to come back and help her. It doesn't mean spraying on every single cop possible, but at least, I don't know, try something different. Lockpick a cop car, hold a cop up, get a hostage, maybe, you know, do some sneaky shit at the hospital. And if it doesn't work out, at least she knows that you guys came back for her, you know? Or at least tried something.
Win together, fail together.
Exactly. And I feel like doing these tests, it probably puts them in a mindset where they're like, why the fuck are they testing me? Why can't I test them? And then causes like a weird tension, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like, can you see at least where we're coming from? Where it was just like,
no, I see you two, what you're trying to do. Like, you know, help each other out. You think it's going to make them
somebody hurt
better,
over
calm
here?
everyone down, this, that, and the third.
Claire,
but
I don't know if you can hear me,
is
but
it
we're
really
calling you a
helping?
message. We're trying to find one.
Hey,
it's
my
alright.
friend needs help.
Thank you, Randy.
Yeah, well, I'm saying that.
Yeah, wise
Randall,
words, wise
where's
words.
my ring?
Ernie.
So we just gotta put ourselves more in a shit.
No.
I don't see the ring.
Oh, jeez, that's not good.
Andy.
Yeah.
Chang's missing.
What do you mean
Oh,
he's
boy.
missing?
I mean, I put him in the hospital, then he was missing. Then I saw
Claire,
him
where
across
are
the
you?
street, and
At
then
the
he
hospital,
said something
I'm
on
out.
the phone when I asked where he was. Now he's
go.
not answering me.
Shit.
So I don't know
Huh?
if he's been
On the road.
kidnapped or some shit. Try calling him.
Hey, maybe they're doing a test inside of your test.
Where are you?
Ain't no one testing me. Fuck that.
He would fail.
Listen, I don't think you did anything
Apparently,
wrong,
he would
Cassie,
just
right?
ask first and not even ask questions.
Hey, Karen, what do you mean? It was for you, Karen, to
So-
save you.
I know that is very sweet. Thank you.
What the
Yeah, they
Fuck
have your back,
you,
Karen.
Randy,
For
you
you
fucking
too.
asshole. You're such an asshole, Randy. Why don't you just call, you know? Like, hey, what are you guys doing?
That is true. You
How do I
guys
know you
know
wouldn't
each
lie
other,
to me,
right?
huh?
Why the fuck would we take Karen?
Exactly, we know each other.
Exactly.
Why didn't you call
So-
them?
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you just call?
Yes, it was
Okay,
just
Like,
the
what
little
the-
Alright,
things,
you
so
like
said
the
that.
radio
Someone
stuff.
tells me,
That's
"Oh,
all.
Karen's fine, she's all good. Yeah, don't
Just,
worry,
like,
Randy,
setting
we're
up
best friends.
for
Yeah. And I'm like, all
a
right,
job
fair enough.
and
I
stuff.
won't do
You owe
anything.
them
Next minute,
10K.
fucking
You owe
she's
them
there.
10K
No,
for
he doesn't
ruining
know
their
his
training.
shit. He doesn't know his shit.
I feel like I think
What do you
so
mean?
differently than chat sometimes. I feel like you guys are
Ooh,
always like
She just
against me,
tisk-tisked you.
and then I try to
disappointed in
explain
you.
it.
Randall.
Yeah,
I don't know
but
if I like
you
just,
guys,
if I
Randall.
just think
you guys weren't
weird.
even
I don't
aware that I
know.
came up from behind. What do
I
you
couldn't
mean?
move. I literally could not move.
Blame me, all right? Just blame me. It's all good.
Blame you. Blame you.
Fucking Aaron, I'm sorry.
How
Aaron,
could you
fuck.
do this, Randall?
You
This is
think
really
great?
mean a lot to you.
Shut
Yes,
up, Ahmed.
for the
It's really
last
I
time.
just feel like sometimes maybe like I just think
Oh my-
not normal. I don't know.
Ian can help you out.
Okay.
You know that ring?
Oh, put your
wanna
middle
get a-
fingers down.
Wanna go
alright?
somewhere else?
Yeah.
You fucking serious?
You were supposed
You
to
serious,
propose to
Violet?
Violet
You
with
really
that
gonna
ring.
I like that one spot though, but
No, let's just make it quick, like in the corner or something.
oh, okay. So I'll tell you what Randy said. Randy kind of talked to me a little bit about it. Wait, right here in this corner?
Yeah, this is fine.
It gives me claustrophobia.
Okay, cool. Here's fine. It's like right here?
Yeah.
What happened?
Okay, so I talked to Randy about it, and basically he was saying that he thinks that we shouldn't have done tests. He's like, just do the real thing. Like, you guys gotta
What
prove
real
that-
thing? Get kidnapped?
Like, if Violet goes to jail and we try to lockpick the cop car, or we get to go back for, like, Erin if she gets caught or whatever. Like, things like that where it's like, you know, but... The
thing is,
that
we're not ready for that.
Well, that's
you
what,
know what
okay,
I mean?
so the thing is, we don't get into enough situations like that, so I don't know if we should
That's
just
what-
start.
yeah.
You know? Because the thing is he was basically saying that it could come off like we're better criminals than them and that we're trying to test them, you know what I mean? It's like, you know how usually Wayne does the testing, but
Yeah,
then now
but
we're
it's-
doing the
yeah.
testing. But the thing is
It's
we
not
had
supposed
good
to be like that, yeah.
intentions. It
Listen,
wasn't
I
it wasn't
probably-
supposed to be like that at
I
all.
probably
It was like
wouldn't have done even better. I'll be honest with you. I probably would have fucked up somewhere. I would have fucking done something wrong. Let's be honest here. I would have fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, I mean, we all would have fucked up. But we just want to like.
No, we're
I can
having
point- I
them
can
meet
see
with
the
us,
mistakes
Gorilla.
From my point of view,
That's
because
what
I
I'm
knew
saying,
everything.
chat. You guys,
and vice
like,
versa. If they ever
I
did that
swear
shit
to
to me, I would
God.
have known. They would have known where the mistakes were. You know what I mean?
Like they're supposed to meet us, so we're literally waiting for them right
I'm
now.
too scared. I'm really scared. Come on. Oh god, I'm so scared. Oh, Aaron, your ass looks so nice. I'll be honest with you.
Did
you see Violet's?
Literally,
No, I was under your ass, so. all I
not
could
to make
see
a
was
couple
you.
people ruin it for everybody else, but like it is frustrating. I
Yeah,
like.
well, she fell off. She actually.
I
fell
don't know
off.
what to do.
I'm not
What?
joking. She actually fell off. Are you?
Please,
fucking-
I don't want to do this.
Like I do feel like sometimes like, you guys criticize me
Violet,
a lot,
are you okay?
but
Are you
and then like
alive?
a lot of times like you guys will make me feel bad about it.
What? Do you want to do it right here?
When
Wanna
like
do it right
most of you guys know we had good intentions, and it like
here?
It makes me feel like I shouldn't even do tests like this. Like I shouldn't even bother trying to do anything
I've done it before.
RP wise or not.
No,
Because
it's right
I'm
here.
gonna
You can
get
fall down to this
criticized
level.
by
This level
chat.
is not that far, right? We're fine. We're fine. That's no big deal.
Like I
where are you
want you
guys?
guys just to see the RP for what it is and let it just
We're at a
happen
different
and let
level
it
right
just,
now.
you know,
Cassie, come down.
less
Fall down.
criticism,
Maybe I'll
more just watching, you know.
Come straight across where you fell to this little balcony right here.
Hey, are you okay? Do you need bandages or anything?
Yeah, it's not the it's just the it's like the negativity that
Okay.
recently that I
planned
don't know
this,
where it's
by the way, I
even
just
coming
wanna
from.
Explain my point of view, etc. So I was at the barrio. I was thinking to myself, I could plan something.
Because like I already
right now,
feel
and
bad
could-
about it in
I don't know,
RP, but
say I
then
was
like when
kidnapped.
chat adds
So,
onto it, it's like fuck, dude. Like
I think I called Cassie first, and I said, Cassie, I want to test. I want to test them. It could have been. I could have called you, Violet, too. I could have called Aaron.
yeah,
It doesn't
and
really matter.
and to
Was this-
preface that, the day that Erin went to fucking had her like all that shit happened, right? And it was just me and Claire, and we had that whole fucking day of just like
Yeah.
panicking and shit. At the end of it, we literally were like standing there being like, we should put the girls through a test because today all day we've had like it felt like one giant test. So that's the reason why we had felt like okay, like we even brought up we should test them one time and just like do the like Violet, like the
We
whole
actually said
time
that.
when we had you in the car one day and then we just start shooting out the windows and had you
That
driving
was-
really
yeah.
fast and all that stuff.
Remember that?
It's just like things like that, right? Where it's not we're not trying to split anybody up or like say, okay, it's me and Claire versus you guys. It was just we try to make scenarios happen because it's like Wayne's obviously not testing us right now. We're not getting into trouble and we're just
Yeah,
trying
the
to
thing
like
is,
we're
I
just
didn't
trying to
want to
help.
wait for. Yeah, I didn't want to wait for Wayne to just test us randomly and okay, I'll be honest. If I was in your position, I probably would have still. I would have fucked up somewhere. I would have fucking made a mistake. Let's be honest here. I'm not perfect. I'm not saying I'm like the perfect criminal. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm testing you because I know blah blah blah. It's just because like I just wanted to see what would happen. So I asked Gladys to help me because I felt like if I just show up like fucking handcuffed, you know what's gonna happen? Probably nothing. So I asked Gladys, and then Gladys brought some people. Gladys wasn't changed, so I was like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? And so I get that random guy to see what you guys were gonna do. I told Gladys exactly what to say.
Yeah,
what to
that's
do,
exactly
stuff
what it
like
was,
that, so
Kermit. I
wasn't
thought
like
it was
Gladys
just fun RP, man.
I told Gladys to tell them bring 2 SNS pistols, 3K, and see what happens, see what they do. And I
And that's what I'm saying. The RP as to whether it was morally right or morally wrong is on us, but
well, I mean, I know. Said that was... Yeah, I know. We didn't have money. I knew you guys didn't have money. There was.
I had
say
money.
Weed. Oh, okay, true. But I just wanted to like do some fucking random shit, whatever.
No, I already felt it was sus from the beginning, and then
Yeah,
I saw
yeah,
the
yeah,
car,
yeah.
and then I knew it was fucked.
I'm
my
actually. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not done yet. But I'm actually glad that you picked up on that. That's I was gonna talk about that too. But what was I gonna say?
it was just like on how like
I
long it took
texted-
us to prepare and shit. Like
it's
we
not even
kind of
that. I
wanted to.
texted Cassie to tell you guys that the reason why I involved Cassie was because I didn't want you guys to shoot because I didn't want the fucking cops to show up and shit like that. I didn't want Gladys to be in trouble, so that's why I asked her for help. And
I was just making sure that like
Gladys would
shit
make
didn't
sure they
pop
don't
off.
shoot and stuff.
Essentially, like
Yeah, yeah.
it wasn't that I didn't have to be tested too or anything. It was just like making sure that 'cause she was on one end, right? She's on like the end of like the actual getting all the
Mhm.
shit and everything, and I just wanted to make sure on our end we didn't do anything stupid. Like I don't know, like
Like
I would
shoot
have
and
called
stuff.
it off if like you were
I
like,
was
oh,
waiting to
we're
call it off,
all
yeah.
gonna fucking just run up there and start shooting the guy right now who's like has a gun to her. Like it was just things like that, just making sure I need to be tested too. I probably would have fucked up. I would have done some dumb shit.
Yeah, I didn't want people to get hurt. That's why, because Gladys made sure it was like, don't make them shoot. Like, you know, make sure nothing happens like that.
Yeah, that's all
That's
it was
why.
for. We thought it was with good intentions and just making sure like, hey, let's put, you know, Aaron and Violet in like a situation and just
Just see what
basically
happens. You know, It's
just to
nothing
keep us
bad.
on our toes. It's like the whole driving thing, you know? It's like driving in 2 cars really fast. Shit like that. That's where we were coming from.
Okay, I see your side. Aaron, you can go ahead.
I don't think it's that you guys did it together and then it's against us. I think it's the whole recap and approach.
Yeah, I didn't want Gladys to like give you guys. I appreciate Gladys's input, but
Yeah.
there were so many people and I didn't want that. And like
God,
I was
no,
I
no.
was waiting for them to leave and then I got fucking stuck and then I was unfortunate. I wanted to talk to you guys in private though.
Yeah, we were all getting screamed at and told
Yeah,
how
that's-
bad we
that's
did,
what I-
and then
that's
when
why
when
I
we
was like,
had-
just Gladys talks because it was like everybody in that situation was trying to say
No,
something.
Even Gladys, you
Yeah,
know
Gladys
how Wayne
was-
says
Gladys was very
positives and
stern.
negatives.
Yeah.
And I, like you said, you don't involve people in like our fuck ups, and like I feel like you literally just They just
did
like,
that.
oh, you fucked up in your SBS. Oh, Violet, yes.
Yeah, that I didn't. I wish that didn't happen.
Yeah.
I wish I could have just told him to fuck off. Like I couldn't move, and it was really unfortunate. And I didn't want to happen. I wanted to all just like recap after the fact, and we could have just left and talked in the car or something like that.
Well, I kind of feel like it was instant jumping. I don't know how to say this without being too blunt.
No, just be blunt. I don't care.
Yeah, be blunt. I don't care.
I feel like it was okay. I guess it's like that, right? So when Wayne gives us feedback, it's like, all right, you guys didn't do great, right? But this is where you guys fucked up. But this is where you guys did okay, and it's more of a talking calmly back and forth. But the second that Violet like walked out of the stairs and everyone popped out and stuff, it was a straight attack. It wasn't like a calm conversation. It was kind of you, Claire, attacking. It was kind of Gladys attacking. It was a lot of people saying, Violet, you fucked up. You got her killed. Blah, blah, blah. Violet, this is all you. It's kind of messed up. And then everyone saying, you guys were walking around. You guys were doing that. Like, we're okay with feedback and constructive shit. It's kind of just how it was very, like, targeted, and especially from people outside the group. Like, sure, I get that you like Gladys, but the way that she approaches things isn't the best for team health. And I think from my perspective, in the end, finding out that you did it specifically to test me, honestly, kind of fucked up. Like, I get that I fucked up with the stash, and I get that you're scared because I've gotten raided 3 times, and each time it's been for something different.
Oh no,
like,
I don't think it was
around the
4.
city a lot when I had the 26 bags of coke, so I forgot it was literally in my bra. It happens when you're not around the city for a while.
That wasn't because of that, though, was it?
No, it wasn't because
it's
of that.
because
It wasn't because you got raided. I just wanted to see, like, after that big talk that we had, I just wanted to see what would happen. You know what I mean? It wasn't to like, oh, because you're not doing good. So I just wanted to see. I was just curious to see what happened. But I understand where
the
you're coming
reason
from,
why
yeah.
you're curious about specifically
You gotta
me
all
is
hash it out,
because you're
chat.
most
Sometimes
worried
this
about
shit
me.
happens.
And to put someone in that just kind of, I don't know if I'm explaining this properly. I don't know if anyone can explain
I like when we hash
what
it
I'm
all
trying
out.
to say, but
I do.
Imagine you fuck
Because I don't
up
think
and
any
you
of
feel
us
like,
have
oh,
our
everyone
feelings
needs to
get
test
hurt, you know?
specifically me now. That doesn't make me trust
This
you
chat
guys.
hurts my feelings, but this RP thing is RP.
Right? Why would I? What kind of family does that?
Does the test?
What kind of family specifically tests one person because they fuck up?
I don't think
rather
Claire
than
was just trying to test you, though. I think it was just.
I was trying to test the group as a whole.
She straight up said.
I was mostly looking at you, but
oh
yeah.
no!
I was mostly looking at you, but I was testing the whole group too.
I think
sometimes,
this is the whole
yes,
fail
the
all
sassy
around. I
ones.
think if we're gonna be tested, we all need to not know what's happening.
Yeah, but
it's hard because who's gonna test us?
One person's going
Wayne's
to
busy,
know,
you know what I
though.
mean?
We do jobs. We learn together. We don't need fucking to be tested. We need to go through experiences and learn from, grow from that. I feel like it's just not gonna work. Especially if you fucking have the car out and you wanted 3K and you wanted only 2 SNS pistol. It just seemed really unrealistic, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I planned that. I know. I understand where you're
Look.
coming from, and I planned that shit like fucking 3 seconds. But like, I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. It's not taking like, you know, it wasn't meant to like offend you guys or anything. I was
And
kinda something
personally,
real quick I thought of.
Oh, sorry. I personally thought that we all liked the test because of how much fun we had, like, with the Wayne stuff. And we were, like, looking forward to the next test and stuff. So, literally, Claire and I were just, like, you know, we were trying to be proactive about it. And, like, it's about the little things. It's about, like, the radio stuff and just, like, little things that we might forget on doing. It's not saying that, like, oh, it's, like, a big test and we're going to, like, see exactly what you do and criticize everything. It's just, like, I think it's good to have a reminder. And I feel like if you and Aaron, you know, had planned it, or Aaron and Claire or whatever, like, had this thing, I feel like, you know, I could see how it could benefit us.
I don't think it was. Sorry. I don't think it was the fact that there was a test or that you guys planned the test. It's just one, how it was executed, and then more of the recap on the execution of the test. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the recap
I didn't
we
like the
couldn't
recap.
control.
We
like,
both talked. Me and Cassie stepped back, and I wanted that to
yeah,
stop. But
and you guys know I was trying to get everyone to stop talking, so it was just one person at a time talking, because I thought Gladys was kind of the main person to set up the, like, kind of run the whole thing and could give you guys, like, okay, this is what, you know, happened, sort of thing. but I didn't know that there was going to be other people who were going to try to, you know, critique it
I
as
didn't.
well.
I didn't even want Gladys to. I thought it was just. I thought I was just gonna like recap it real quick afterwards. I didn't even want Gladys to like, I don't know, be a part of that. I thought it was just gonna be the
I think
thing.
Gladys
and
did
then
a
she
good
was gonna
job,
leave, you know what
though.
I mean? I didn't even have any intentions of
I
her
mean,
staying,
yeah,
so
I think
from
she
doing
had good
her opinion.
intentions too. I think
I mean,
she
yeah,
was just
she
trying to
had good
help
intentions,
and
but her-
everything.
Yeah.
And like
It was
her
just like
saying that I shouldn't have noticed the car and people steal the car.
No, no,
like,
no.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
that
know
was
what you mean.
shit. Like I have situational weight. I'm not stupid.
No, I was actually
You
gonna say
know?
I was gonna talk about what you guys did well. I liked that you guys noticed that shit. You guys, I could see like the gears turning in your head, and I liked that you guys were like asking questions to each other and like
Yeah, I have
looking
a
at the
cold
car
on
and
my
like, oh,
upper
that's
lip.
Gladys's car, and like this doesn't make. I like that you guys knew it didn't make sense, cause like that's like, ooh, this is a setup. This isn't good. And I like that you had. I like that you had Karen in the back just in case anything happened. I like that a lot. I think having like one of us behind and just like wait would have been a
Yeah.
really good idea. I
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
The flank.
Yeah,
Go for the
actually, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
And then
There's
like
a
you
lot of
guys were
things that
really
you guys did good,
prepared.
too.
Like you
guys
guys
had
made
everything
sure to
on.
have
you guys,
armor.
Did you guys get
and-
armor and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I want to talk about. You guys didn't like. I'm not saying you guys all fucking. Oh, it was so bad. Like you guys did a lot of good shit. Like that you guys were starting on the radio. You guys didn't take a lot of shit. You know, like what happened? Blah blah blah. There's a lot of good shit. It was not just fucking bad.
I'm just gonna straight up say it. I know you guys' hearts were in the right place, but I think tests within the group shouldn't be a thing, and I think we just need to learn from experience. Because I think I understand where your intentions are, but the outcome was shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
look, we can never do tests again. This will never be a thing. That's literally okay.
I don't
Good
know.
to know.
Like, Aaron, do you agree with me?
No, I agree. Honestly, I don't
On
really think
your-
it. Yeah.
Like, am I just being like stupid? Like, I feel like
No,
with-
Violet, I felt the same way. If anything, I felt like when Gladys was going off, I felt like it was too much. And I get she has a strong personality, but too much is too much and know where you need to stop, you know? And like I felt like it was straight up an attack on you and it wasn't constructive at all. And so to
Yeah.
create a divide and then to drag like me into it and then to feel like I was targeted again, and I'm not just saying it's about me, but one, I felt like Violet was targeted, and then I was like also being looked at because I'm a fuck up and I get it. So two different things. And if anything, this test created more of a divide between us than anything else.
Yeah. Growing pains, ladies. Growing pains.
Like I think it's different when people that we trust set up these things for us. You know what I mean? Like when Wayne does it, when, you know, even if a fucking Flippy did it or anyone from Chengang did it, you know, like if Randy did it for us. It's different because it doesn't create this split between us. And maybe it is because Gladys fucking went off, and then maybe it was because it felt like you guys lecturing us.
Wait, what's
But-
the difference between Chang'e doing it and Gladys doing it? Like, and Gladys and her people
It's
doing it.
how it was planned. How do I? But can you help? I don't know how to articulate that.
I'm trying to fully understand what you're saying. Are you saying like Wayne planned
Like you know how like when Wayne does it, we're all on the even playing field, right? Like all of us in the group. It's not like basically this test, it felt like you guys against us, even down to like the critique, and it was a lot because of how Gladys also handled it. Like her feedback, it wasn't constructive. You know, if Wayne's gonna do it, it's gonna be constructive criticism, it's gonna be solid feedback, it's gonna be calm feedback in a controlled space. It's not gonna be someone straight up attacking one of the girls, calling them SBS, saying you're a fuck up, and then like saying some other shit, you know? Like if the way the discussion fell at the end, it was very like you guys
One-sided.
versus us, and no one would listen to anything Violet and I had to say at all.
That's why I didn't
Well,
want
I
the
wanted
conversation
to-
to be there. I wanted to move
Yeah, we're
so
trying to
bad,
have
but
the
I couldn't.
talk at like literally right
yeah,
after.
I wanted to do the thing where Wayne just like meets up with us somewhere else. That's what I wanted to happen. And
Yeah.
it just fucking, she just
Yeah.
fucking started talking, so I was like, oh,
Yeah, you
God.
had no control over that. Yeah, and
I
get
didn't
it.
mean
know.
for like, you know, shit to go fucking haywire.
Like we obviously don't want like a test thing and then have you guys get yelled at or whatever, or have you guys
yeah,
feel
that was
stupid.
not my intention. Like
That wasn't part of the test like at all. The whole thing was just to like be like, okay, like you can see, hey, if you're in a stress situation or like in a like last minute, hey, where the fuck is one of our members? Like we gonna find them? Oh, this guy has or whatever. That it would like kind of help just get us in that, I don't know, environment, in that mindset, so that if it actually does happen, it's like we have some sort of experience in it and we like understand. It's like when we do jobs over and over and over again. until we get to, I don't know, less panicky, and we get better drivers, we get to be better at different things and better skilled.
Tests create diversity, jobs create chemistry. I'm just gonna say that. Period.
No, I agree. No, I agree. I know what you're saying. When we do a job, we kind of just like do it together instead of like there's just the two.
Division, not diversity.
Diversity.
Woo!
No,
diversity.
I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. I agree too.
Yeah. And not.
I literally, I didn't really think about it too much. I just kind of like thought about this and like this happened in like the span of 10 minutes, by the way.
Oh, your heart was in the right place.
Yeah, I didn't mean to like target anyone. I didn't mean to like I don't know.
You didn't. I don't think. I just. It's literally just doing things together and going in blind, because it's hard, because now looking back at it, Cassie, you were like talking me down. You're like, we shouldn't, like, you should get the stuff, and stuff. Like,
No. The thing was, I wanted us to at least have the stuff, like at least go get it. You know what I mean? Like that was just me being like, hey, we should at least have the stuff on it. I wasn't trying to backseat like the test or anything. It was just like, hey, let's just go grab the money so that it's more like realistic. And we're just like, I felt like with the text that I got and being like, hey, don't shoot. If we didn't have anything, at least like any of the items or anything, we just showed up with nothing. I didn't want there to be more of a reason for you guys to just like shoot, or like, I wanted the test to go on as long as we could. So I wanted to bring the supplies for it.
that's what's sus, because I know you would want to shoot.
To be honest with you, I feel like I would have just brought the stuff because it was so little.
Really?
But the thing is, it could go both ways.
If it was like 10 heavies, then yeah, I would have been like, fuck that, dude. But I think because it was such little
since
stuff.
They have the advantage with me as a hostage, and like you don't really know their setup, you don't really know their placement and stuff. That's why if you go in like balls deep and trying to like shoot and stuff like that, that's where I feel like it could be a really bad idea. You know what I mean?
Well, okay, so I'll explain my side. The thing is like I feel like if, say Aaron got kidnapped, right? Aaron gets taken by fucking Chain Gang, right? And they're like, I want 10 grand and I want this and that. I would literally give that to them because they have one of my girls. I don't give a fuck about the items or the money or whatever. I'll get that back. The thing is in that moment, I want to get Aaron back. And then afterwards, if we have to go after them or we have to, do whatever, that's what we'll do. Because I know that shooting wise, we may have the most disadvantage on a lot of groups right now because we're still learning and stuff. I feel like if I can give them something that they want to avoid having that shootout or to avoid having, I don't know, Aaron be in danger, I'd rather do that. And that's where like mindset was coming from. Like in the future, even if it wasn't a test, I probably would have done the same thing and been like, no, let's just get the stuff. Like I'll take it from my stuff. I don't give a fuck. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but that's just how I would see it. I don't really care about like materialistic stuff or money or anything. That's like why like I want to help as much as I can with like whatever. I would give everything I had if one of you guys were in danger. That's just how I see things.
I mean, I would too. I think, and I don't know
Dude,
if this is your thinking, Violet. For me, it was out of principle. Like, yeah, like we could go and we could do the negotiations, give it to them, but after that we fuck them up because regardless, no one should be doing that to any of our girls, like I fucking picked up a heavy pistol because I wanted to kill whoever just fucking took Claire, and I felt like I couldn't do it with an SNS because fucking SNS.
Yeah, I got my heavy too. I literally have my heavy.
Yeah, I just felt like I'll get the stuff we figured out then and there, but at least I want to have that token, that whatever it is they're asking for, just because like why not have that in case shit goes wrong. Like if we shoot, we shoot, but at least we have the stuff that they're asking for, because a lot of times if you go up to them and you don't have that, then it's already going to start off on a bad note. And a lot of times we can't like risk that.
Yeah, and
that's just how I saw it.
I liked the idea of like getting the hostage back and then like driving and then waiting to see who comes out and back into the car. You know what I mean? Instead of like shooting like once you get there or like once I like move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you start shooting, then listen, I'll be very honest. I did not plan this correctly. I did not plan it for a long time. It was like kind of a quick thing, and I was like, ugh,
Yeah, they did a lot of good things,
I
but
tried
our
to
whole
ask Bryce
thing
to do it.
is trying to make it clear that we weren't trying to
It's like a
segregate
very
or
quick last minute kind of thing. I did not plan it
make
right. I'm
anybody feel
sorry.
like
No, it's not.
it
your
was
fault,
against
It
them.
was literally their fault for parking their fucking
That's
car
all.
right there. It's their fault for asking for 3K and 2 fucking SNS pistols. It literally just smelled like bullshit.
Well,
from the beginning.
I said the SNS because they said 3 ounces of weed, and I was like, they do not have 3 ounces of weed. So
No.
I just thought it was something that you guys did have.
And to be fair, I mean, like I said, we were just trying to, like, we had good intentions on it, and having a test that doesn't seem sus at all and like was as crazy as the one that Wayne did, like, it, not everybody can, you know, set up like how Wayne would do it for us, you know. So it's like we can't expect
their regular clothes.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, yeah.
I was like, fuck, I don't know what the fuck to do with that.
For
They didn't
what
come in fucking outfits.
she had in her resources and the time, I felt like, I mean, that was kind of cool on them to at least try to like do that and set it up, you know.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like we understand the intention, but honestly, I feel like at this point anymore, it doesn't even matter because it didn't play through correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you guys still feel like there's, I don't know, like a divide? Because I want to leave this fucking balcony where the fuck we're on, so
You
that
have to jump off, by the way.
yeah. Because Aaron, I feel like you're mad. I've never seen you this quiet before, and so I want, before we jump off together, I guess, that everybody is good. It's all squash. Everything's fine. We get it. Like, no more tests and all that stuff. It's just literally this stemmed from the day of like Aaron going to like literally being in jail, not knowing if she was going to get the 9s or whatever. And Claire and I were panicking the whole fucking day. And we were just like, hey, man, we should do a thing for the girls so that they like are in a situation similar. So it's like we're all kind of like, we've all been there, you know? That's all. We wouldn't
Yeah.
have gone on our way to like do anything to make you guys feel like shit.
Yeah.
Aaron, say
No,
something.
Yeah, I get it.
Huh? No,
Say
I
something.
mean, I'm not mad. I'm just thinking.
Okay, what are you thinking about?
No, I'm just thinking about what you guys are saying.
Yeah, I didn't mean it like to like feel like I was attacking you or like thinking that like I don't trust you, because I do trust. I trust every single one of you guys. I feel like if this was real, I swear you guys would have had my back 100%.
Yep.
And like you guys calling and stuff, like I know you guys would have my back. And like I did not even think for a second you guys wouldn't have like shown up or like done any of like what you guys did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I feel like every situation is different with each person. So like that situation could have been 100,000 times different from like a different person if it was like real and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's whatever. It's just water under the bridge. We talked about it. We understand.
Okay, look, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I feel like you guys are pissed. And I don't know how to make it not like that. I don't know what you guys want to do. I don't know if we have to fucking do car chases and fucking have a good day or whatever, but I still feel like you guys are mad.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like there's like a awkward divide still going on, and I don't know what we have to do to change shit.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. We just talked about it.
Yeah.
We're fucking meeting angels today. Jesus Christ.
Do you guys just want to like, I don't know, rob a store or something?
Yeah.
To be honest.
Oh god.
Wait, is that it? Cassie, you want to rob like a store or something?
I want to rob a store when I feel like everything's cool.
Yeah.
You guys
I
are
don't
such
know.
liars.
Listen,
you
I
guys
can
think that
feel
I've
this
been fucking
air
done
right now,
50 meetings with you guys?
I literally
No,
couldn't care less.
dude.
Honestly, I don't. I just
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was fucking, it was really fucking.
How about you
stupid,
guys just
but, like,
yell at us for fucking 30 seconds? How about you guys just get it out of your chest?
get
Because
it out or something.
I genuinely, and I'm gonna be real with you guys. All right, I spend a lot of fucking times with you guys. Our periods basically sync up at some times. I feel like I feel a lot of frustration right now, and I don't feel like things are cool. And
No,
I'm not the type of person to just be like, okay, let's ignore it. I'm gonna fucking get the shit out of you.
No, I literally, like we talked about, there's literally nothing more to say. I mean, like, you, we talked about it. I expressed my
Never gonna do it
frustration.
this again, dude.
I'm not really frustrated.
Never gonna do it this
with you guys.
anymore.
I'm frustrated with the situation, and that's it. And I think you guys should have had a more of a family mentality during that.
Wait, what
to
do you
be
mean?
honest. Like a group mentality. Like I don't think you should single out 2 people. You know what I mean? Think about the group. Think about the group as a whole.
I wanted to involve Cassie too, but like I just didn't know how to do it without like it going south. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I didn't know how to like make sure that nothing like bad happened. Like if I didn't involve like it would have been you two, Violet, or like Aaron. I would have called Aaron too. Like it just like it was Cassie that I fucking first thought of.
I would have said it was a stupid idea. To be honest, I'm just being honest. I'm being completely honest here.
No,
I'm
I
being
mean
completely
I'm
honest
glad
here.
that you would have said that it was stupid because I mean it was kind of like a stupid, but like.
I'm not saying the whole situation.
I think
stupid.
Aaron's
think
pissed, dude.
the
Aaron's
way
never this
that
quiet, ever.
We're supposed to build this group and build trust with each other is supposed to be together and not.
And I just talked about.
It's not like you went behind our backs and did something absolutely fucking horrible. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's like we said, we're not supposed to. We shouldn't involve people in our fucking business. And I know this may not be considered business to like other people, but like again, like Gladys yelling at me is fucking
Yeah,
disrespectful.
I didn't like that.
You know, just family mentality, group mentality, grow together rather than separately.
Ah la 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 la.
Anything else, guys?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, because I feel really weird right now. I feel like you guys are knowing. Yeah, I know I extra feel weird right now.
Why do you feel
I don't know.
weird?
I feel extra weird right now.
Would you guys rather me? Would you rather me lie to you and say, "Oh yeah, that was great, that was fine"?
No, I just don't know. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you fucked up and you move on.
I just feel
and then
weird
it's fine.
now.
Why do you feel weird? I think it
I
was
don't
kind of
know.
fucked up because Erin just got out of jail and she just got yelled at.
Yeah, maybe it's really bad timing. Not really thought out. I kind of just like thought of this on a whim, to be honest.
Yeah,
Because we weren't really doing anything. I was like,
No, I think this is so funny though. I definitely feel there's tension, chat. I don't think there's not any tension.
Really nervous.
That's
I'll be
just
honest with
Aaron.
you.
No, Aaron is
that
not quiet.
Is not just Aaron.
No,
Aaron is not quiet. What the
Well,
fuck?
is
I
Erin
can be
quiet
quiet
when
sometimes.
she's mad? Erin is not quiet when she's angry.
I yell when
So-
I'm angry.
Exactly. So she's not angry. She's soaking in the situation. I know Erin. Am I right, Erin? Was I right? Was I right?
Yeah, dude. When I'm mad, I get in your face and I yell.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not mad right now.
No, she's chilling.
All right, upset, disappointed. What's the emotions happening right now between you two?
I don't really have any. I think we kind of like laid it on the table. Like I think everyone kind of knows there's no point to sit here and dwell on it. We
Okay,
just
I'm just
move
gonna
past it.
fucking say it, okay?
What?
I think, yeah, we laid it on the table, but I think you guys are still mad at us.
I'm not mad. Just like
I don't know the whole
I
divide
want to
between
fucking
the
jump over
group-
this right now.
the
I
whole
feel
di-
like
the whole- I think it's just I'm just still thinking about there's a divide now, and then I'm still thinking, oh my god, there's a fucking divide now. That's all I'm
after
thinking.
we just had the fucking
Ooh.
meeting and then
Yeah,
just
this
fucking
makes me
pulled
feel
it.
I'm
you
not
know.
mad. I'm just a little disappointed.
Oh god, stop, please.
There it
There it is.
Oh
There it
my
is.
fucking god.
Cassie made me do it. Cassie made me do it.
No, I
Look, if we say we will never fucking do a test, we will never
I'm just
speak
not
of this
fucking-
day ever again.
We just-
We'll never. We literally
forget
just fucking.
We forget this
Where are the
Hey guys,
juggling
what's
balls
up?
right now? Honk honk! I need my clown makeup on.
I think we should split up and roll in twos. Come on, Aaron. All right, let's go.
Wait.
What? Ah! That was a joke, by the way. Come on. Are you okay?
Oh god, you didn't jump with it. That's fucked up, actually.
You didn't jump either.
Hungry. Can you toss me a burger?
I
want
told you
mac
to buy
and cheese.
food.
I forgot.
All right,
I'm coming for you.
Oh! You guys did the same thing.
Here, come here.
Oh. I don't know if I'll make this.
Come here. Food. Just jump.
Just jump. Go ahead.
Yeah, just jump. Cassie, you want me to catch you?
Yeah.
Here, fall. I'll catch you for sure. I missed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm so sorry. Holy shit.
How did she jump down there?
She just jumped. Like, watch this. Watch this.
Uh-oh.
Someone goes down.
Fuck! Let's
Do we have
never
a
have
car?
that as a meeting spot ever again.
True. Do we have a car? Oh, right here.
I'm gonna pass out, Vic.
Oh.
Ow.
Well, there's a hospital right there for head.
Okay, just kidding.
Oh god.
I honestly think if it wasn't for us getting yelled at, I would have been okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
like the one.
Yeah,
thing I
that's
just wish-
literally it.
I
We
wish
don't-
that didn't happen. I had the whole Wayne speech in my
Oh,
fucking head, and then everyone
fuck,
kept
dude.
talking. I was like, oh god.
But the other principles counted too, but it wouldn't have been
No,
that
no,
escalated and
I know,
bad.
I know.
if- Honestly,
Like,
I feel
I
very hurt by
honestly-
Gladys. To be honest,
You what?
I'm not
I
a
feel very
fan
hurt
right
by
now.
Gladys. I kind of want to throw her off the dam like we did to Grandma.
Yeah, she was a little hard on you guys. I think she was a little too hard for like kind of no reason, because I feel like that was my lesson to like talk about, but like
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
I don't know. It's all water under whatever.
You
It's
go to
fine.
hospital.
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay, do we have a car or anything?
I might have to go to bed soon. I have a hair appointment tomorrow.
Oh my god, are you doing it to your hair? Are you gonna get it purple, pink?
No, it's gonna be.
All right, okay.
Listen, I have to.
Put that gun away and get blasted.
What the fuck?
Are you serious right now?
Are you fucking serious right now?
Are you fucking
Yeah,
kidding me
boy,
right
that's
now?
the
What the fuck are you?
You really
Get the
playing
fuck
that?
out of here, bitch! Get the fuck out of here! We're dealing with some shit right now! Get the fuck out of here!
I'll see you in 3 days, bitches. I'll see you in 3
Get
days.
the
That's all I'm
fuck
saying.
outta here!
I'll see you in 3 days.
Get the
Oh, my bad.
Wait, us in 3 days?
Oh fuck! I gotta go to the hospital now.
No, it's fine. We were.
Guys with guns. How
Yeah,
is that?
4 of us.
I didn't
Oh, see you in 3 days, BDM, bitch!
dude. Wonder who the fuck that was.
I gotta go to the hospital. I'm gonna pass out.
Wonder who the fuck.
Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out.
Nice, dude.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't want to bring cops to it. There was no reason.
I like that we pulled guns. Good, guys. That was actually good.
Wait, I didn't think that was anything.
Why didn't we shoot?
I didn't plan that one. That was not me, guys.
I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out.
What's fake anymore, Claire?
I did not plan that one. I'll be honest with you. I don't know the fuck that was like.
He fucked with the wrong.
Son of a bitch, dude.
What a fucking crazy guy. Fuck. We all had.
That was a bad time.
Yeah. He's outnumbered.
Probably am gonna leave that.
Is there one person? Asshole.
I feel so uncomfortable right now. Or not uncomfortable, but I feel like and unless this tension goes away, I'm gonna leave.
When something like that happens, we should have shot. 100%.
Oh
You
yeah.
think so?
100%. Yeah.
Well,
feel like
I
once
would have, but I was fucking about to pass
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
were
out.
blacking out. We always hesitate.
True.
I always hesitate.
We're getting good at pulling our guns out though.
Ah, fuck, dude.
actually.
No, there's no chain in command. The way the group
That was real though.
is, I wanted to have no I wanted to have no chain of command. I
What
wanted
now?
it to be everything like normal and shit.
No,
That
that was not me. I swear that was not me.
I have boy who cried wolf syndrome now.
Me too. Me too. I thought maybe you guys set that shit up.
That was like the worst time. I don't even want to be awake anymore.
No one.
Pull it in.
Well, then I don't want to be the person that
That
like
was
keeps
not
it
me.
lingering, you know? I don't fucking know, dude. I feel so
You
weird.
guys want to do something?
Hey, I'm back, bitches. Fuck you, girls.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Shoot
him! Ow!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Okay, we need to leave.
Okay, let's see.
Ah.
Come on, asshole! Run.
Are everything all right?
You don't have to because they'll GSR.
No!
I shot, so they'll GSR.
Okay. What does that mean? All right, you're in the car. Okay.
So I can fuck them up.
Go around the block. Go around the.
Oh.
Ignore everything I'm about to say right now, okay?
Here, get
Just ignore it.
Okay. All right.
I'm getting kidnapped! Help!
I know
Just
you're
don't worry about it.
Oh wait, he's actually going back.
Dude, I'm literally in a car with some random guy right now. Are you kidding me right now? Seriously, you're gonna doubt this? All right, let me just explain
And
this
so
to
she
you.
continued to yell into the walkie-talkie.
No, I'll just explain this to you, okay? So
Okay.
basically, all right, me and my friends, I tried giving them a test, and apparently you don't give your friends tests, you know?
So you're giving them another one?
No, just keeping them on their toes.
So that's another test.
No. Like, what else is gonna happen, you know?
Where are you? 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 Where are you?
Oh, see, they're doing a good job.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
so
drop me
let's,
off right here. I don't even
let's
know
just-
you.
Yeah. Okay. Are you about to just call them back up and say, hey, it was all a
Are you
test?
actually kidnapped or what? Please don't troll us again.
Yeah, he's dropping me off on the side of the road right now. Hold on. All right, I gotta
Where?
Why don't I just take you back?
go. Wait,
Wouldn't
never
it
mind.
be
He's gonna
easier?
take me back.
Dude, there's cops everywhere.
All right, yeah, take me back. What's your name?
My name is Thomas Duane.
Thomas Duane?
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, Thomas. Give me a second. Bitch, back the fuck up! All right, sorry, Thomas. Anyways, today's been a weird day, I have to say, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah,
Where
you
are
and me
you?
both.
He's taking me back.
Where?
He's taking me back to the hospital.
Who is he?
I don't know who he is. I have no idea.
The same guy from before?
No, he looks like Santa Claus if
purple car?
Santa Claus was a pimp.
Oh
Try
God, am I
fast,
still in
try
this? Oh,
fast.
I'm still in this setup. All right. Also, you
Anyways,
just
my
call
friends
me
are
narrator.
crazy. Narrator?
Yeah, most people just call me narrator. It's just what everyone knows my name as at this point.
Hey, that guy's back, by the way. The guy with the mask, he's red.
Is he like a killer?
Yeah, pull up right here. That's fine. Narrate. Oop, my gun is out.
Should I
Oh,
put that
just-
away?
Just gonna pop.
Yeah, narrator. I ride around with people and narrate their lines for money, and I offer companion packages. So if you ever need to fill a spot in like your group to do something, you can almost just
Companion
imagine.
packages?
Yeah, companion. Like I'll take on a persona and I'll ride around with you.
I swear to God, if this is
Yeah,
another
like
test,
Arthur
Cassie,
Morgan,
I'm going
Jesse
to
McCree. Apparently,
I'm in front of the
today.
hospital right now.
Okay.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can I give you some money? Come here. Come here.
Sure. Oh my mother.
This is a no.
I'm gonna hire this guy.
Oh.
Hey, hurry
No,
up and get out.
In the taxi?
Hang on. I don't want to parallel pocket.
Son of a bitch. Hold on, I want to talk to this guy really quick. He has to talk to you guys. Hey, I'll pay you $500 right now if you fucking.
Make sure I don't do an illegal U-turn.
If
Well,
you
pull me
fuck, come
over.
here.
Oh, okay.
What do you want, you idiot? Here, come here.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'll pay you $500 right now if you, can you sing or no?
I can't sing worth shit.
Okay, so what do? Just do narration voices?
You want examples?
I want you to do like, I need to apologize to my friends in the best way possible. So do like an apology thing right now.
Okay.
This guy
So-
has to talk
This
to you.
motherfucker.
No, wait, he still talked to you. He's talked to you.
And so she looked at her two friends. Her heart was open with apology and sincere sorries. She felt bad for what she had done. The test she had put them through.
Two people
She
feel
wanted-
bad.
She wanted them
Two
to
people
feel
made a mistake.
better.
Two people made a mistake.
Two people had made a
Did
mistake.
you set this up?
He's a magician.
Yeah,
Right now,
what's
continue your narration, narrator man.
What?
And so she genuinely stood above them now and felt 100% sorry for what was going on, including the other person. She felt sorry for that second person as well. Two people should be sorry in her mind.
Mm-hmm.
And so she was saying she was sorry, and maybe she was waiting for the other one to also say she was sorry.
Yes, I'm also sorry. Wait, what is happening?
Yep.
Where's my edible arrangement, huh? Where's my card, huh?
Here, take
Huh?
this.
Yep.
Wait,
This is a magician. He's really cool.
no, take this. Take this for you.
Oh my god.
Wait, do not touch it, Mr. Shit. I will seriously rip your balls off.
I didn't
Me.
plan on
I
touching
do.
it.
I'll move it. I'll move it.
Aaron,
Oh, okay. Alright. Thank you.
there.
I've also had a very strange day.
Listen, what the fuck do you want, you crazy mother?
Hey, don't move, bitch. Don't move. Don't fucking move. You fell for my trap.
Do you really just have a gun ready?
What the hell is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, I got the police on my ass now.
Listen, when did this guy start to say what the fuck he wanted, and he had the gun ready out?
Listen, okay?
What the fuck do you
Tell
want?
your friends I need 10 grand.
What?
Hey, 10 grand, or else your brain matter will be all over this car dashboard.
What? 10 grand?
Yeah,
You
so
think
you
we
talking
have
to your
10
friends.
grand?
I see you talking to your friends, alright? Don't act like you're surprised.
$10,000? Are you crazy?
I'm gonna kill you, bitch. Okay?
Read the room. Wait,
Okay.
no, wait.
I left you screaming in my car. Top normal. Oh my god. I'm not fucking around.
Fucking kidding me? Listen, I don't
No,
have
listen,
$10,000. I don't have $10,000. I literally have no money.
I'm sure your friends can put up to that 10 grand together. You know, it's 2,500 there, 2,500.
They have no money.
Looks like you're dying tonight. We're going to the lighthouse, bitch.
What? Excuse me, what did you
Hello?
say?
Where are you, Cassie?
What did
are
you
you
just
like
fucking say?
willingly with him?
We're going to the lighthouse, bitch. That's what's happening.
Why would we go to the
I just wanna
lighthouse?
breathe for like 2 minutes.
Because you're dying tonight. That's why.
Breathe, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
What are you okay?
You
Get
can't
the car right now.
drive.
Get the car.
I haven't got two, bitch.
Oh, okay. You want to play that game?
I haven't got two, motherfucker. While your hands
know
are
you
on the
can't aim.
motherfucking wheel,
I'm
I
not
haven't got
asking after
two.
you. I've done my homework. I know who you are. I know everything about
Does anyone
you.
have a lockpick?
Cassie,
Okay.
Yo, I feel stressed. I think I'm gonna go for a drive real quick.
Okay. Yo, Mecca, hold
Get out
on.
the car right now. Unless we get shot. Get out. Hands up.
Okay.
Hands up.
Okay.
Hands up. Let me see them. Hands up. Up. 7 up.
Please, do not. Do not. No, please. Wait.
Yeah, do hands too, hands too, bitch,
Wait
hands
a second.
Yeah, hands too. Yeah, do hands too.
Will you shut up?
All right, come on, come on.
Wait,
come on,
hands
girl.
up too?
Yeah, come on. What are you guys, no amateur? Damn, damn, this girl, my God.
Please.
Get the hell up. Get the hell up.
Hold on, wait.
Oh my God, you got 3 grand. Only got 7 more. 7 more. 7 more. That's all I need.
Excuse me?
All right, in the car. Tell your friends to meet us at the lighthouse.
Are
with
you
10 grand.
fucking kidding
Get in
me
the car.
right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are
You know,
you
for a goddamn
fucking
hostage,
kidding me
you're so
right
goddamn
now?
sassy. Give me an attitude right now. Can't
Okay,
believe
can
your bitch
I
ass.
put my seatbelt on, please?
No,
Wait, why? Safety first.
because I'm not gonna crash.
Okay, all right.
Not gonna happen, girl.
Okay.
guys.
Do you want me to have my friends meet me at the lighthouse?
Of course, I need my money.
Oh wait, are you kidding me?
I got the zip ties
what's
on
up?
here. I'm gonna zip tie your ass once we get to the lighthouse.
Okay, do you want me to radio them right now?
I want macaroni.
You can ping them.
Can I? Wouldn't radio them being easier?
That works too.
I'm asking you,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
radio.
yeah.
Hey, ladies. So,
Hey.
can you guys go to the lighthouse?
Oh my fucking God.
Okay, they're going to the lighthouse.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, he wants us to go to the lighthouse.
Are you being cockroach? Oh, cockroach.
Or we get a date. Date or the lighthouse. You pick, girl.
Aaron.
Wanna go on a date?
Yeah, I'm coming.
What did
Wanna
you
go on a
just...
date with me?
Pick you up or no?
You and
Does he
I.
have you want me to
Beneath
meet
the
you there?
tree. And
Yeah.
a little
Does
picnic.
he have this radio? I'll meet you there.
You're joking, right?
Oh no, I'm not joking.
You're joking, right?
Girl. You're the kind of guy that would choke.
Okay, first of all, I just have a question, okay? How do you know where we are at all times?
The hell is wrong with you? I use my eyes, bitch.
Use your eyes to find us everywhere.
Alright, get out. Get out. You go in the trunk.
Wait, why?
Go in the trunk.
Son of
Don't worry about it.
bitch. Alright, open the trunk.
I'm gonna open the trunk. Of course I am. I'll move.
Yeah, you. Sure.
Alright, get in the trunk. Okay. Close that bitch.
I can't close it. You have to close it.
Alright, you can ping your friends all you want.
I don't have their ping.
Talk to them on the radio.
Hey. Yep. I'm here at the lighthouse with this guy. He wants you guys here. I'm gonna get kicked out of the Angels. That's what 100% chat. I'm getting kicked out of the Angels. I just said no test. Here we go. You know, they switched You know what? I really hope they switch radios because look, they learned from the last test. Okay. Kato will be the new leader. Oh, Mecca, why did you get offline? I don't know who the fuck this is, chat. I literally, I don't know if it sounds kind of like Jace. It could be something. This is not a test, chat. This is, I'm just saying, literally, y'all were like, don't do any more tests. Don't do anything. Yeah, it is the most Cassie thing ever. What do you guys expect? Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't know who it is. You guys think it's Sab? I don't think it's Sab. I don't think it's him. I don't. Da 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 bum bum bum. Play play play. Ba ba da da. Claire. Wait. Could be Tony. Probably Randy. Yep. No, I didn't tell them about the 10K. No. I didn't tell them about that. Tommy uses that voice changer a lot. Okay, chat, if you know who it is, don't tell me. Nah, chat. Listen, we're just gonna hide and we're just gonna hope that people come and help us. Sab's not streaming, it's him. I'm just wondering how long it's gonna take if they're gonna show up. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if they're like, fuck this girl, dude. Like, we are not gonna go and grab her. Cassie junk in the trunk cupcakes. They might. They honestly, I could see if it was Sab, he would just want like to have the gunfight, honestly. It's Kiwo, chat. Maybe the girls think it's a test and won't even go. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. It's Mecca. Yeah, maybe rented. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Oh, there's a car pulling up. Oh, they took 2 cars. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they took 1 car. I can't see what the fuck is happening.
Where are you?
I'm at the car.
Are you good?
Hello?
What?
Where are you?
I'm in the truck.
Where? Oh God, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
I can't see. I'm in the trunk.
Oh my God, where are they? No, this is a setup. This is a fucking
I'm
setup.
gonna get in. Can you cover me?
Yep, get in. Right.
Oh thank God. Oh thank God, I can see
What
now.
happened?
RP check.
We're not in cover at all.
What
right now.
happened?
The guy just drove me out here and he
Someone
said,
running towards
I'm
us?
taking you to the lighthouse.
Is it all?
Why though?
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Why though? Is this one of those other fucking?
I didn't do shit. I didn't do
Let's
shit.
play
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Oh, did did this guy really just fucking bounce?
Get in the trunk. We can fit in the trunk.
Wait.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What was our shot?
No. I was covering you. Go in the car. Oh.
What?
He's out there. He's out there. Back up. Back up.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Get ready to
drunk
drive
right now.
You're fine.
Oh.
You're gonna have to drive.
Yeah, this car.
Come on,
What
Chad.
the fuck?
I can't need to close the trunk. You're gonna shoot you.
Oh my God, you guys help me.
Just go. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? You're kidding, right?
No,
You're fine. This is fine. This was the plan.
This was the plan. This was the plan.
This is a test.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. I didn't make a test.
This isn't me.
This is a fucking test.
You act like I know him.
This isn't me. This isn't
I
me.
don't know him. He's wearing a mask.
This is not me, okay? I didn't do shit.
Look, he literally asked me for a date or
Dude,
somewhere.
No, it's not a fucking test! Why the fuck would someone turn up at the exact moment, the fucking place that we were at? Fucking, what the fuck is going on?
Listen, chat,
It's the same
okay?
person.
Maybe I'm playing 5D chess and I'm just trying to fucking lighten the mood, okay? Have you guys ever thought about that?
Oh no. Oh!
Calculated.
You know, have you guys ever thought maybe
the most like
it's a good way to
you.
just
Is
no
Riz?
test?
Hello?
Everybody wants.
Oh my God, what's happening?
Everybody wants a fucking
Hello?
everybody involved test.
Hey, was
what
it
the fuck
you?
do you think just happened?
When I fucking see you, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Is that Bryce calling?
Who is it?
I called Bryce. Oh,
Bryce
called
called me.
Bryce called me.
I'm not scripting
Wait, this is
nothing though.
Bryce?
Fuck
Is
you
it
think
Bryce
I'm
doing
smart enough for that?
I don't know.
What?
I have
Why
no
did he
fucking
call all of a
idea.
sudden, right after that fucking situation?
Literally, he called
He's
me
been
too.
calling me and I've been decking his calls.
This guy following you. This guy following you.
Who?
Wanna get out of the car and shoot? Wanna get out of the car and shoot? Wanna get out of the car and shoot?
Do you wanna
Hang up, hang up, hang up.
I promise you, this is not a test. I'm not involved in this test at all.
Listen to me.
Right,
Relax,
right,
guys.
right.
Relax. You're gonna find a place where you're gonna get cover. So we're ready to shoot him. So, oh, he's shooting.
Over here.
Not in this test.
Not
I did not set up a test.
Not at the oil.
Yeah.
Not at the gas
What do you
station.
mean?
It's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. That thing. If you shoot that thing, it's gonna explode. Relax. You're fine. Go to the hotel, the abandoned hotel place. I'm shooting at cars. Go. You're fine.
Should I shoot him?
Yes. Shoot him from the car.
You have a
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay, wait. Stop right here. We can get out. Open the trunk.
Oh, shit. Well, fuck my life.
Wait, hold on.
Bro, I have an SNS.
All right,
bro.
well, we're fucked for Papagas.
Oh. What the fuck? Where is he? Oh, hello? Oh my god, they switched radios. I don't know what the fuck radio they're on. What radio are you guys on? Oh fuck, that's Claire. Where are we shooting? Hello? Comms?
No. Get on tits.
Oh, okay. Oh fuck, man. This is fun. What do you mean, good Lord Ashland? How am I supposed to know? You guys think I'm out here fucking... Oh wait, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck. I'm actually stuck now. How do I get out of this? Wait, how do I get out of this, chat? What is it? The NUI false shit? NUI false? And then you do this? Then you do phone? I have no fucking idea. Map? No, map doesn't work. Nothing works. Hey, can you punch me? I'm very stuck. I literally can't move. Timing, I swear to God. I can't move! How do I get out of this, chat? What the fuck? You do NUI false? Then NUI true? Is that what you do? Yeah, I literally can't even press anything. This is when it's like stuck, huh? Slash. Type phone into it instead. Phone? And then what? Can't get out of phone.
I'm still at the ground. At the.
Fix the car.
Well, that's no fun.
Do we have a four-seater? We could steal one. The people.
Yeah,
that
I
we
have
buy?
to.
Cause we have to get in the trunk, so it's gonna take.
Phone again? No, I didn't do anything. I don't know what the fuck to do. I think I just have to.
He might
quit?
have changed cars. I think he changed cars to a red car.
No, Sam, if you're listening, don't do it. I need to be in this test. Damn it.
Yeah, red van. He stopped.
Yeah, that's fucking. I want to be in a test. No, chat. No, timing. Please. Please. Come on. Ooh, this does not look good. Yeah, dude, my timing's been really, really fucked. Really fucked, dude. I just don't want the cops to show up over there. Dude. Chat, did we just end it? Fuck this day, dude. Everything about this day was so fucked. Everything. I've never had the NUI work for me before. The NUI false thing. That's never worked. Ever. Chat, can you guys smile? They're not doing bad. I know, but I wanted to be a part of it, though. That was the thing. That was the problem. Because, like, I specifically kind of wanted to start that test, and then I wasn't even a part of that test because it happened. So I'm like, I started it because I wanted the test, and then I didn't even get to do the test. Damn it. Unfortunate, man. It was a test for the group. Not that it was like a situational test, but it was like, okay,
Why people happy?
we want fucking intense situations. We're gonna get intense situations. We're gonna learn. I'm not gonna fucking coordinate shit. I'm not gonna fucking have fake challenges, fake tests. I'm just gonna get us into shit so we fucking learn. That's where the idea was. That's the only reason why I got in the car. Because I was like, that car is just sitting there. We're gonna test today, bitch. No, there was no script. I still literally don't know who the fuck did it. I'm assuming it's Sab because of the lighthouse thing and because of the date thing, but honestly, for fucking I know, it could have been Tony or fucking. I think it is needed to like put us into intense situations and shit, and I'm gonna go back for them when shit like pops off and everything, but I just want to be a part of it. That's the thing. I'm just salty because I'm like, damn, I wanted to do the test and now I can't. Is it over, chat? That whole like shooting thing? I just want to shoot somebody. Oh, I have no money. Yeah, where's my test at, huh? Where's my test? Give me a test right now, chat. Give me a test. Test me, chat. Wait, I don't want mouth test. What the fuck? Dude, oh, that was so unfortunate, man. That was such fucking bad timing. Come on. Hey, are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're good. Where are you?
My head popped.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm back in integrity.
All right, we're trying to find a board door.
Son of a beach, dude. Chatterino, listen. Honestly, you guys. Wait, is that Karen?
But I'm not your type, right?
But
So,
I mean, what I've been thinking is since I
Mr.
got
Chang
this done, I'm
and
getting a lot
Randy
more
has been
attention
kidnapped
from
or
the
something.
ladies,
I don't
you
know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Hey,
Wait, come over here.
Julio.
Come over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Does he look like a snack now?
Karen, today's the worst day ever.
It's been very confusing.
I hate today. I think I'm gonna delete my eyes.
And now I'm even more confused because someone called and said Mr. Chang had been kidnapped. And then we like gave them the money and tried to find him, and then he wasn't there. And then Randy was chasing the guy who said he had him. And now I don't know where Randy is. I think I saw him in the hospital.
Karen, please don't tell me this is another test. Please
I
don't
feel
say
like
this
I'm
is
being
another-
tested, and I feel like
Please
the
don't say
test
this-
failed.
Karen, I swear to God, if I hear the word test one more fucking time, I'm
No,
gonna
I
lose my
feel
mind.
like I was being tested, and I've been drinking, so now I don't know. And now I think it backfired, and now I don't know where any of them are. But I just see
Okay,
cops
so they're
everywhere.
missing?
Yeah, they're missing. I can't find them.
Okay, why don't
Have you seen them at all?
No, I was up in Sandy Shores or something this whole time. Look, where's your little pink car or whatever?
I don't know. I think it got towed. I think Toretti towed it earlier.
Okay, come here. Yep, I have flashbacks. Whose car is this? Just gonna
That little fucking cocksucker.
just gonna yoink this one. Oh my God! All right, just give me it.
Someone's car. You should probably
Just
use
give
it.
me the music. No, this isn't no one's car. Whatever. Oh, that girl is gonna walk over here. Oh no, I took her. Hello.
Where are you going?
Trying to find Mr. Chang.
You know there's a cop right there in the corner, and you're picking a car right here. I got
No,
a car. Can
I'm
take you
just
somewhere.
I'm grabbing some gum off of
shit.
my door handle.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, let me go ask the cop.
Oh.
Damn, dude. Sab, literally, I hate you so much. Okay, you're literally gonna get me kicked out of this fucking group. And I fucking froze as soon as that shit happened. I couldn't even participate. And you fucking, dude, if I don't get that money back, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking go into your game and I'm gonna go on Sab on your computer and fucking hand the SPS Angels everything you fucking have. I'll fucking do it. Chat, I don't like the granny jokes. Can I be honest with you guys? I really don't.
Where are you? Hey, you.
I'm across from Integrity. I genuinely don't. I get it. It's a meme or whatever, but that was like one of our members, you know.
Get the fucking garbage. Oh, I still have my gun out. Holy shit. Oh god. You made me move, so you have to go on the other side.
Oh,
No,
fuck,
you're making me
hold
move
on.
again. No, you're good. Yeah.
I'm so confused about the whole
What? What just happened?
musical
What
chair
did that guy
shit.
say?
Yeah, what did he want?
Listen, you guys want no tests, okay? And you guys want situations.
Wait, what's a test?
No, it wasn't a test. But I'm just
What the fuck
saying,
was
you guys
that?
want to be in these crazy situations where we don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, bitch, I'm gonna get in the car and we're gonna get in these fucking tests.
Oh my!
Wait, so this was a test?
No, it wasn't a test at all. I don't even know that guy. I have no idea who the fuck he was.
What did he say to you?
He said, "Give me a date, or I'm gonna take you to the lighthouse." And then we went to the lighthouse and you guys were there. I don't know who it was, but y'all motherfuckers, okay, were so goddamn tense. Wait, what? You guys think I planned that? Are you guys fucking kidding me?
Oh god. Oh my god.
Wait, you guys cannot honestly think I know who that was.
Dude, that's 100% Sab. Are you kidding me?
I don't know who the fuck that was. Are you
Who
kidding
else wants to go on
me?
a date with you? Let's be honest here.
Everybody!
Who else wants to go on a fucking date with you? Let's be honest
Fucking all
here.
day to set us up with on
Yeah,
a date
who's
with you.
been fucking calling me, telling me? set me
I'm
up for a
just
date with
saying
Cassie?
that
Like,
you
let's be
guys
honest
do not
here.
know who it was, all right? And neither
That
do
was
I. He had a voice
100%
changer and a
Sab.
mask
Are
and
you kidding
everything.
me?
No, it wasn't. Didn't even sound like him.
He's wearing. He had a voice changer.
Yeah, well,
That's
literally,
scumbag.
nobody
Now we gotta
knows
kill
who it
Sam.
was.
That's
I would
crazy.
never have been able to guess, but you kind of leaked it. You kind of leaked it.
Why? Because he wants to go on a date with me?
That's 100%. Who else would
That
want to go on a
literally
date with
doesn't
you?
connect
Who
to
else?
Sab. Are you kidding me?
Dude, I literally told you today. He called me today asking for a date with you. Who else?
It was
Torretti?
like the
Fucking
topic that
Torretti?
came up throughout the day that you wanted to go on a date.
Nah.
Like who
I-
else
But
would
you
have
did
been?
the violent. We
I
have
don't think
test
it was him.
PTSD.
Even that made me feel weird. Oh my
No,
God.
chat. I don't think you can connect that. That's a little.
Pretty good,
That's
yeah.
a little.
I don't want to kill Sab.
It wasn't Sab. I'm telling you guys, it wasn't Sab.
Who else wants to go on a date with you?
Yeah, literally.
Wait,
literally
what the
Cassie.
Who
fuck?
else is there?
Literally, who else wants to go on a date with you? Name one person.
Oh, fucking!
besides
I don't
Torretti.
know. Are you guys serious right
Exactly.
now?
It was 100% Sab. Are you kidding me?
So you're saying nobody else in the city wants to date me? Come on, you guys. Come on. I don't need to be. I don't need to be roasted like that. Come on.
Besides Torretti, come on. Who else, man?
I'm gonna have to agree with Claire on this one.
Like seriously, besides Torretti, there's literally no one who's made advances towards you. Okay?
No,
Except my
literally,
husband.
this guy took all the money that I had on me and didn't give it
How much
back.
money did you have?
$4 grand
What?
Why didn't you have $4,000? Oh.
for the fucking
You
test.
didn't put it away?
No, I didn't have time to put it away. We got yelled at after.
What a day.
What
Okay,
the
hold on. Let's settle this once and
That's
for
what I'm
all.
saying. I don't. If it's some guy that wants to go on a date with me, why the fuck would he take my money?
I don't know. Maybe so.
And like literally try to
maybe
kill
it's
me.
because-
I don't
maybe it's
literally.
because
I think you guys are honestly
Paranoid?
connecting dots that aren't there. Honestly.
Maybe it's because now you have
Are we
a reason to
paranoid?
go after him. You know?
Yeah, I think.
like, oh, you're gonna come back for the money, and that means a date.
Yeah, I honestly, if it was someone that wants to date so bad, I don't think it'd be someone who tries to literally try to
God,
almost
what kind
murder
of
me.
Pussy would fucking kidnap you for a date. What a pussy!
Wait, hold on. Can we
What
settle
an
this?
Get in. Get
Can,
in.
wait,
Get
can we
in.
do a pinky promise that this wasn't a test?
What? I feel like we pinky promised before. What did we pinky
Let's
promise
pinky
about?
promise.
I pinky
On-
promise.
on our
This is not me. I swear. This is not fucking me.
This
I
is
just fucking
not me.
lit
I,
this shit.
I pinky promise.
I
this
pinky
isn't
promise.
Me.
Cassandra?
Cassie.
Cassandra?
Cassie.
I am so.
You pinky
know what? You guys want to talk about being mad? I'm fucking mad at all you bitches.
Wait, why?
I'm leaving this fucking group because listen. You guys cannot just say no one in the city wants to date you except one person. That's
she's
fucked up. First of all.
Promise.
Second of all, I didn't set that up, and I'm telling you guys.
No one wants to
I didn't
date
set it up.
me.
I didn't set it up. I didn't set it up. I didn't set it up. I didn't set it up.
Pinky
I don't know who the
promise.
fuck that guy was.
Pinky promise.
Pinky
Listen,
promise.
I
Pinky
wouldn't.
promise.
Oh my
Pinky
fucking.
promise.
Yes.
You pinky promise on
No,
us?
you can't lie. You can't lie.
It's
You
a
have to say
pinky
pinky promise. It's
I
a pinky
pinky promise. I have no
Okay, she's
idea
not
who
lying.
the fuck that guy was.
She's not lying.
I don't even. Literally, he was sitting there the whole time. And what are we gonna just fucking ignore this guy that was following us and just be like a pussy about it? No. I had my gun out, I sat in the car, and this motherfucker drives off. Okay? And
What
then he
the
does the
fuck?
whole date, you know, whatever bullshit.
Wait, what did he? Okay,
Yeah,
listen. I'm being realistic right now. The only people who've expressed interest in going on a date with you have been Toretti and
I don't
Sam.
want to do. Sammy's
Cosign.
What?
+1.
+1.
Plus who's the plus
Retweet.
one?
Okay, you know
Oh,
what?
okay.
I'm gonna have
Am I wrong? Am I
people
wrong? Who else?
asking me out.
Wait,
Just so I can
no, listen,
prove
no
to
one,
you guys.
listen,
Here, let's
no one's
ask him.
asked me
Let's
out.
ask
Let's
him.
be honest.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm on that.
Hey,
What
want
the
to with
fuck?
Cassie?
Anyone want to go on a date with
Yo,
Cassie?
Norman, thank you so much for the 100 summer reviewers. I appreciate that, man.
Excuse me? Why?
Wait, I didn't hear
Why
anything that
y'all
just happened. I was not paying
What?
attention.
What? What do you mean? Why are we laughing?
Yo,
Why are you laughing at Dugong?
Norman,
We're not
laughing
laughing
at
at
Flop.
thank you so much, dude. I
Alright.
appreciate that.
What the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
I'm fine. Wait, what? Wait,
What
who said my
the
name?
fuck?
Wait, time out. What? Get the hell over here.
Is
Yeah,
Matthew
those
Payne in
cops.
town?
Just
I
drive,
don't know.
drive.
What did you say?
Oh, shut up!
You shut the
Sav,
hell
your
up.
whole
God
plan was to
damn.
break
Have
up
a
the
Dugong
Angels,
day.
wasn't it?
You
Have
as
it-
well.
What the fuck?
Wait, was that girl white knighting him?
Yeah.
Was that August?
I don't know.
Wait, was that
I think
August?
that
You
was
wanna kill her?
August.
Yeah.
You wanna kill her?
All right.
All right.
Thanks,
Fuck it.
dude.
We need this. We need this one, okay? Wait, we're not wearing
This is gonna
disguises.
bring us all to- I don't give a fuck.
Are you down? Is everyone down in the car?
Wait, why are we doing this?
Wait, is that
Isn't
August?
that the girl who fucked with Bryce or something?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, is that 100%?
I don't-
A random
know.
number is
Yeah,
calling me.
it's
Should I answer it?
Yeah.
I don't have handcuffs or anything.
Oh.
Is
I
it
do.
Bryce?
No.
I have 2 SNS pistols on me.
One cab.
Wait, what?
Norman. Dude, Norman is
Wait,
my
what?
cat's
Thank you.
name, actually.
What? What?
Yo, Haxley, thank you for giving us over Norman. I appreciate that.
What?
What? What?
What?
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah. What the Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on today.
Great roleplay, though. I
quiet
Cassie,
now.
speak. Cassie, speak.
Cassie's
Why are you
mad at
quiet?
us. We're having too many issues. Is
Dude, I don't know
Mercury
what the fuck is going on.
retrograde?
I don't know.
It's in retrograde, isn't it?
Cassie, can you speak?
Cassie's not
please? You're
talking.
making me fucking nervous as hell.
Is she even in the?
This
Yes,
is
yes.
what happened earlier when I wasn't talking. You guys freaked out.
Now because of this, I don't, when someone's
I
quiet,
didn't
it makes me
until
freak
now.
the fuck out.
I'm freaking out, honestly. I don't like it. I'm so uncomfortable right now.
I'm just
Goodness.
chilling.
Oh,
He's-
oh, get out of the
Stop
fucking
it,
car.
stop
Get out of
it.
the fucking car right now.
Listen, I'll be honest. No one in this city wants to go on a date with me except not even Eugene wants to go on a fucking date with me.
That's
Okay?
true.
Not even my own fucking husband. I'll be the first one to say, oh my god.
Bryce wants to go out with me, and I don't know how to go out with it.
Now the tables are fucking turned.
You know
You
what? Our
understand
name,
why
should
we're...
be, our name should be SPS Drama Angels, because that's all we are.
Can we kill this girl, please? Can you come back?
Wait, I thought you were trying to kill this girl. I'm running to this girl.
You want to kill her?
I don't give a fuck,
Wait, I have the
dude.
car.
I don't
I
give
have
a
the car. Let's
fuck.
fuck with it.
I'll do
Let's
this in
fuck
front of the cops right now. I
Oh,
don't
wait,
give
never
a
mind. She's a-
fuck after the day that we did
No. She's gone fucking rogue. It's literally
Oh, wait,
turning-
she's standing right next to the cops. Never mind.
Don't get in that car.
Why?
What?
It's fucking Tourette.
Get out of my
ready.
car.
Oh
Why?
my. Kathy, just
Okay,
go
that's
to
it.
his car.
What are you doing?
Okay, get on the side of the road right now.
Oh my.
All of you. All of you.
Trinity, I've had a really bad day, Trinity. Are you
Why?
fucking
Why are you having
kidding
a bad
me?
day?
Come here. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you.
All right. Well, let me give them a ticket first.
Wait, why?
Jaywalking.
They weren't jaywalking, Toretti.
They were jaywalking. They were running across the street.
No, Toretti, before you do this, please can I talk to you? Please can I talk to you? Please, please, please,
Okay,
please,
all right,
please,
fine.
please.
Okay, fine.
Please.
Why
let
are
me
they
make this work.
coming after me?
No, they're not. They're not. They're not coming after you. Just come here. Come here, okay? Come here. Look.
Okay, I'm coming.
Look.
Didn't you just yell at me before?
No,
like,
I didn't yell at you.
like
Look.
an hour ago. Why are
Look.
they following us?
I don't know what they're following. Okay, look. Don't give them a ticket, please. Okay, we've had a
Why?
really, really, really tough day today.
Why?
There's been so much crazy stuff that's been happening.
Mhm.
We all have weird
what?
tension right now. Like, listen, Trey, come on. The angels
Kind
might
of
break up
tension.
today. Please, okay, just please. All right, please, Trey, please, just one time.
I'm not
Just-
giving you a ticket. Just them.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
What do you mean? Why
Just
are you
one-
protecting them? Claire tried to get me killed yesterday.
No one's trying to get you killed. Okay,
Claire
you're,
is.
you're the best cop on the entire force. No one's trying to get you
Okay,
killed.
Claire's trying to get me. Claire and
No.
Violet have been trying to get me fired.
No, they're not. No, they're
Yes,
not.
they are.
Freddie, you
Mm.
know, have you ever thought that maybe they just really like you? You know?
No, not at all. They
Why?
hate me.
I don't think that's true.
I think they do. They absolutely.
I
Claire
think-
tried to get me murdered yesterday. She set me up for murder.
Okay.
Murder.
How do you know she was trying to set you up?
Because she kept calling me and saying Cassie's in jail. You weren't even around.
You know what? Maybe she was just trying to get you to herself, okay? Have you ever thought about that?
No, I haven't, because 3 people with guns came out and
Look,
shot me in the fucking
Freddie,
head. and
I'm just
cut
gonna
my
say this,
pinky
okay?
off.
I got $4,000 stolen off of me.
What the fuck?
We've been in this weird rut this whole day. I don't know, some guy in a mask.
Oh, you mean the Vagos who you were hanging out with, or Randy who you were hanging out with earlier?
I don't know who it was.
I saw
Freddie.
you in the hospital.
Yeah, well, because we got attacked by a group.
Okay.
Okay, but
Who?
just look. I don't know. I don't know who it was.
Okay.
And then Chain Gang helped us, okay? So just okay, just look. Listen, we've had a really rough day. If you give them a ticket right now, you're just gonna show to me that you don't give a fuck about me or my friends. Or
your
about
friends.
you don't have a soul, Shreddy. Just do it for the soul.
Look, they're. What? God damn it. Fine.
Okay, just
I'm giving Claire a
apologize.
ticket.
No, wait, please, why?
Just let me give Claire a ticket,
For
please.
what?
Jaywalking. Just
How much is that ticket? How much is
it's
it?
like it's nothing. It's like a couple $100.
Okay, I'll give you a couple $100. Just don't give her
No,
a jaywalking
no,
ticket.
just let me give her a ticket, please.
But the other girls you won't.
I won't. Claire's been trying to get me murdered. I don't understand how you can still be friends with her after her trying to get me murdered.
Okay, fine. Just
And she's also trying to, tear us apart.
look, just ignore her.
So she's trying to tear us apart. Okay?
You know what? Haven't you heard the word sticks and stones might break your bones? You know, be the bigger person.
She's trying to tear
An eye
us
for an eye
apart.
makes the world blind.
She keeps saying that we've had.
Oh, we never had.
No. Claire and I.
Oh, have you guys?
No. Well, maybe. God damn it. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
I'm out here trying to get us out of the goddamn ticket, dude. Why? Listen. Feel the rift,
Just
chat.
to break you out.
I feel the rift.
You
Hey, back up. You won't let me alone.
yeah, stupid.
Well, I tried to have him leave you guys alone, and then you guys ready to go into the
No, you do not. He wasn't even looking in my direction. I don't get it. Pick me up, please. Get in.
Is this another fucking test? Is this another fucking test? Is this?
Get in.
I don't know where you are. Oh my god. Oh, see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You
See what you're talking about this? Yeah. I know.
Look,
This is the problem. And they left you here. Now I got to put up warrants for all of them.
No, please.
Yeah,
no.
they're all getting warrants.
No, please, Toretti, please.
What are you talking about?
Wait, why would they get warrants?
They just ran from the police. I said, do not get in the car.
Look,
and
you were just gonna arrest Claire. You were just gonna give Claire a ticket.
Well, now Claire's getting a warrant.
Okay, if they come
And
back
so
over
is
here,
Aaron.
will you not give them a warrant?
I got a Polito bank I gotta go shoot.
Okay, just forget about the warrant, okay?
No, I'm writing up the...
Please!
What?
Toretti, you are so petty right now. You're
How am
being
I being
petty,
petty?
Toretti. Listen.
She jumped in my car while we're having a conversation. I can't even have a conversation with you without
Why
them fucking
is the
around.
world doing this? All right, go to your bank.
Sick of it.
Whoa! You just hit me?
No, I hit the sign over here. Never hit you.
Right. You know what? Just do what you gotta do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be here alone.
Why? Yeah, because your friends are criminals.
Come here, Toretti, you piece of shit.
What?
Whoa!
Why are you hitting
You're
this
telling,
with a bat?
you're telling people that we're fucking?
I've never told anybody that. Stop hitting that.
He just told me you guys
I
were
didn't say anything to
banging!
anybody. Stop it. Ow. Where did you hear that from? Don't tell me it's that stupid tow truck driver.
Wait.
No, you're telling everyone in the fucking scene.
I never
Toretti?
told anybody that.
Toretti, is this the girl you said you were banging? This officer
What?
right here.
What? No.
Oh, hey, Mr. Toretti, how you doing, buddy?
She's cool.
Yeah, what the hell?
I wish you would have just stuck with one person.
Okay. I am so sick of this. Everybody's lying.
Suck
Oh,
my dick.
too wrong. Oh, Dugong, too wrong.
Cassie,
whatever
are
your
you
stupid
safe?
name is.
What? It's
You
you.
son
You
of a
guys
bitch.
left me!
Why are you
We
lying?
had
What do you mean, Ryan? You literally
He's putting warrants out for you guys.
my girl. I don't really care.
What is it?
I'm trying to tell him not to. He says that you guys all ran, and I'm trying to stop him. He's still here. I'm still trying to argue with him right now.
Okay, we were about to pick you up.
Can I talk
Pick you
to
up
you
and then
in
like
private?
break right
Okay,
into the jail.
do me a
but-
favor. Do me a favor. If you guys don't want warrants, you guys gotta come here right now. Come up to that
Why are we gonna get
girl
warrants?
officer.
I have guns on me.
Oh wait, never mind. She's not here.
Should we dump our gun somewhere or what?
What about me still being here? You know what?
I'm gonna fucking blast him.
What's up?
Yeah,
Why?
he's leaving right now. He's leaving right now. He's leaving right now. Today is a bad day. All by myself. Today is a day, man. Cannot catch a fucking break, dude. It's like the day that you had, like, where all you want is for everything to go right. And all that happens is the worst. Is the wrongs. That's all, chat. All by myself. I don't even know where anybody is. It was just me.
That's the difference.
What do you mean you don't think you deserve? What the? What?
You're too nice for me, Dugong.
What do you?
What am I witnessing? Does the hospital literally have the weirdest RP that happens in front of it? I swear to God. Like, I've witnessed so many weird things happening. Is there a therapist? Is there a therapist available? Mm-mm-mm. I should call her and tell her to do her test on me. Talia? I don't think Talia likes me. Every time I walk around Talia, she like doesn't talk to me. There's no therapist. Son of a bitch. You know what? I'll jaywalk. Damn it.
Have you heard him talk? He's the kind of guy to drive a lifted truck and have like a 2-inch penis. At least erect.
What am I listening to?
Oh, Toretti was pretty good in bed.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah! Watch where you're going! My favorite clip is Brenda and Talia.
Cassie.
It always
Cassie?
leads back to the
Cassandra?
hospital. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm going to see
He's
a
no more
therapist.
bullshit. What? What? Maybe we need to have a therapy session.
I'm booking us all a therapy session at the hospital right now. Oh no.
I think we should meet at the therapist's office.
Why is this so loud? Hello.
Hey.
Hey, I want to see if there's any therapists
Cassie,
available.
what therapist are you going to?
Yeah, there is actually. Do you want the newly hired therapist and see if you can terrorize them?
Honestly, I don't care. I'll pick anybody.
Alright,
I'm
why don't
booking
you
us
give
a
me a sec?
therapy schedule right now at the hospital. Right now.
Do spies come in?
Honestly, just one therapist. I don't need more voices in this.
I need you to 25 with me at Pillbox.
I need the therapist that's best with 4 crazy girls. 4 of them. 4 crazy girls.
I heard you, ma'am. I heard you the first time. And I left?
Well, apparently you didn't because it's taking forever. Pick one. One therapist.
Yeah,
Who's ready
I'm
to
calling
deal
one
with
for you right now.
crazies.
Yeah. Okay.
Like your most
alright,
highly
sure.
skilled therapist. I'll be over here.
Okay. Hold on a sec, okay? 10-9 left. Sorry about
I'm
that.
at the hospital.
Hey.
All by myself.
Yeah, I need you to 25 with me at Pillbox. We have a situation.
I forgot Polly was never a therapist. Why did I think she was a therapist?
Yeah, he always follows the ambulance.
Alright, you're gonna have to reschedule
Alright,
that.
he got ejaculated.
Oh no, Ricky!
Oh my
Don't
god.
get off the counter. What are you doing?
That's where he wants to be.
Wow, really cute dog.
Alright, yeah, the therapist is on his way down here. Why don't you get your friends, ma'am?
Okay, so does he have like an office here, he or she?
Oh, yep. We have an office right across the street.
Hi, Talia.
Why don't I
Olivia.
get you a hat? Oh, hey, Erin. Alright, I'm gonna...
Talia.
Alright, why don't you ladies come with me? I'll let you guys in. And we can wait for the therapist, okay?
What is happening right now?
Like we're meeting across the
25
street for
with
therapy.
me- 25 with me at the HQ.
Oh, chat, you know, sometimes you just gotta...
Yeah.
Sometimes
yeah,
What
your
when
next
the day is shit,
What are
you
we
just
doing
gotta
right now?
throw
I
it
need
up
to
in
go
the
to bed.
air, smash it.
You can use the
We're having a therapy session with everybody.
Why?
Why?
Because.
What the fuck?
But if you have to go to bed, you can go to bed. That's fine.
I cannot with you.
So we're doing therapy. All of us together in a room, stuck there talking about feelings and emotions.
His isolate trailed down to Bobby's strong jawline,
Oh my.
noting his supple lips on the back. What the fuck is this? What is this? Bobby steps forward, reaching
Yeah,
at his
that's-
right hand.
that's the fanfic.
I'm Bobby Smith, and you
All
must
right.
be the rookie. AJ returns. What is this? Ew.
Feelings and
Weird.
emotions. Let's make you to dip. Listen, you guys don't know what I have
How many more
planned.
meetings are we gonna have?
Dude,
You
I
guys-
feel like we've
you
been
guys
meeting
have
Andy
no
for the last
idea.
9 hours. I'll be honest with
Monday,
you.
dude.
Meeting Monday. I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen each other in
Alright,
a while.
I'm gonna unlock the door for
Is
you
this
guys.
what it is?
So
What the fuck is
yeah,
this?
yeah,
Holy
one by one.
shit.
Alright, the door's unlocked.
What the fuck?
Yeah, not too close. Yeah, not too close to the door. Just yeah, there you go.
And before, dude,
What's this?
oh, if Serge wasn't there, oh my god, I'd lose my shit. This whole day would be worth if Serge was a therapist.
Is everyone in? Did anybody
Yeah.
fall? Alright, everyone's in.
Wait, where's Aaron?
I think
Right
she went
here.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, there
Wait,
you go.
who's the therapist?
It will be Jonathan Wright. Do you guys want to sit down over here instead? There's like, you know, very
Talia, why
comfortable-
can't you do our therapy?
Because I wanna train the new therapist, Aaron.
Hey Talia, can you put this as
Mhm.
one of my 4 therapy appointments for the court?
For the court?
Yeah.
Sure,
Are you
I
sitting
can do
on
that.
me?
Oh.
Alright.
In the weight room.
You guys
No, I like
want to
this
go
one.
to the white room? You like this one? All right.
I think I like this one.
Funky.
It's
All
funky.
right. I'm gonna let the the new therapist in.
All right, this feels better. I literally can't sit down, dude.
Wait, what about over here?
I guess you're sitting on my head.
I'm gonna have another test.
You guys, look in here.
This is a test
Like,
and
you
a
wanna sit
test.
in here?
Jungle in this biatch.
You want to sit in here?
This looks pretty cozy.
Actually, to be honest, I don't even know why I'm doing this.
Like I feel like
I have no idea.
Yes,
Sometimes I
fucking
just do
weird.
things and I don't understand the
This
reasoning,
entire place is really strange.
and things just get worse and worse.
I'm gonna think about getting a snack and waterfalls.
With RP, true. Honestly, I just don't like leaving things on a weird note, and I try to just keep, I just try to keep adding things. It's like a soup, right? You have a soup, and you're like, ooh.
Cassie, are you okay?
You know, it's like when you have a soup, and then you're stirring it, and you're like, oh, right? But then you keep adding things to it. You add in some sauce, salts, and some peppers.
Uh-huh.
Some pasta, some of this and some of this and some of goomagap, and you wait until it tastes better. You're just adding things. I don't know why I'm talking about that. But it's a soup, the stew of life. They're best for you. No, they're not. That's all.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Stew of life.
What
I
the
didn't-
hell?
I mean,
Yeah, I know. What
I
you mean.
was. Do you, Claire?
Dude, my
No.
my lip hurts.
I was trying.
It's
to,
like too much shit's happening at the same time. We should like work with the soup we fucking got. Does that make sense?
But what happens if I want to throw the soup away?
Wait, you want to throw us away?
No, what? Not you. What the fuck? I'm talking about the soup.
I know, but the analogy here is that we're
Are we the soup?
No, I'm just talking about soup.
All right. There's 4 girls that I want.
Wait, so this wasn't about us at all?
No, what the fuck? This isn't
So
always about
we
you,
are-
Aaron.
They're all eager.
Well, I said us, not me.
Girls, I can't see you guys. Can you reposition yourself?
We're over here.
Hello?
Tamara, we're over here.
Hello? Hello? Can you see me?
You know, Cassie,
Yeah. Can you,
I just thought you meant like.
reposition yourself. I can't see you guys.
Hey,
Reposition
Tiffany.
yourself. Get up.
Can you see us
Come
now?
on out.
Yeah, I can see you and you. I can see Aaron.
That's
Yeah, there
great.
you go. Well, there's one more, right? Who's the other one?
Yeah, one more.
Violet is sitting in front of you.
Yeah, she needs to reposition herself.
Uh,
No,
Violet?
no. She
think
got
she's
along with Brenda.
meditating.
She
I
might
think
be
she really liked
meditating.
Brenda, but on
Okay,
Cassie,
so
I feel like
alright.
I feel like a lot
Anyway,
of people
this
don't really
is
like
Jonathan
Cassie
Wright.
as
He's
a
the
character.
new psychologist that we hired recently. So
Oh, poor
I'm gonna
Jonathan.
let him handle this one today. So I'll be here, and you do your stuff. All right?
Awesome. Yeah, and then I'll tell you about Dylan afterwards.
Yo, what?
The churro thing from today. I'm gonna tell Thalia that story.
So you're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
tell people about our experiences together?
No.
John? I thought what stays in here stays in here.
Where's number 4 go again?
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question, and then you're just gonna ignore me. Is that the kind of therapist you're trying to be, John? Seriously?
No.
Okay, well, you're already starting off on a bad foot. I don't even trust you right now. Now I don't even know if I can even talk to you.
You're sitting on Violet.
Oh,
and now you're sitting on my friend.
It's really loud in this office.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a very thin wall. I can't really do anything about
It is
Where are
so
the
incredibly
peaceful
loud.
noises?
Yeah, no. Or do you guys prefer if we were to go to the other office? There's another one up in Vinewood.
No, we can start here.
Oh, okay.
This is fine. All right, therapist guy, you begin.
All right, so what brings you guys in here today?
Is that seriously how you start a therapy appointment, Talia?
Hey, this is his therapy, not mine. I'm here to monitor.
I feel like a lot of times people, you know, need a therapist because they can't even work out their own emotions. So how about you tell us, what are you doing here? How about you ask a different question?
What am I doing here? I'm here to assist with people that need it. Where's number 4 sitting so I don't sit on her?
Right next to me, so just sit to my left. Right there.
You're gonna call
Sit right
Violet
there.
numbers? We're just numbers to you?
I don't know your names yet.
I don't feel good.
I don't feel good with this
You
at
make
all.
me feel uncomfy.
I don't like this at all. I don't feel welcomed. I don't feel like the zen and the comfortness that I can just let out my heart, let it ooze out.
Talia,
Well-
help.
I don't like it.
Well, good
I'm
evening,
not.
ladies.
I'm not gonna help. This is his therapy. I'm just gonna, like I said, monitor.
Look, we have some serious issues that need to get sorted.
Oh yeah, I asked for your most highly skilled for 4 girls, and you bring this. What is this?
Listen, all right. This is the best that we could gather for now. All right, he's still learning. Let him.
What is
do his
Aaron
thing.
doing?
Yoga? What are you doing?
Thinking about chicken wings.
Oh my
Jonathan, this is your session, okay? Take control. There's 4 of them. What do you do
Jonathan,
when you
take
have 4
control.
girls in front of you?
Well, good
That
evening, ladies.
sounds
My name is
so
Jonathan Wright,
wrong.
and I am one of the
All right.
brand spanking new babies here.
There you go.
What kind of
Nah, it's not selling it to me. I still feel uncomfortable.
You like taking control, baby, or?
Say that again?
I don't
please?
like when someone says they're a baby.
Aaron, what the fuck
it makes
are
me
you doing?
It makes me feel weird. You know, it's like I'm
Do I
baby
really look weird?
Jonathan.
You were like on your phone while your fucking legs
I
were
don't
up.
like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? I'm like really confused. Aren't you supposed to like take charge or something?
What brings you guys in here tonight?
What is that
I don't
attitude?
know.
Are you serious right now?
I don't really know what we're doing
We're
actually.
the
I
ones
was
that
just
have
told
the
to go to
attitude,
therapy.
and then you
Who,
are just sitting there. It
asked you?
doesn't make any sense.
The girl with the red hat asked us to come to therapy with her.
The
Help
girl with the...
us. Help us. Help us do something.
What can I help you with?
Be an alpha. Just look, help us. Okay? I don't know. You're just sitting there,
Yeah,
not even
and
talking.
what do you need help with?
Well, okay, first of all, I need you to drop your attitude. That's what I need help with.
Sorry, it's been a long
Talia.
day.
Well, then why are you a therapist? You're gonna bring
God.
your own
All
problems
right,
to our therapy
Jonathan.
sessions. Okay, all right. Jonathan's mad.
Calm the titties. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, Jonathan. First thing first.
Jonathan,
you
come
introduce yourself
on.
to them. Tell them that you want them to be comfortable. All right. That's the first thing that you have to make sure, and then you get to know
Yeah,
them.
he had no chance to. Poor Jonathan chat.
You don't ask people what the fuck is your problem. That's not the first question.
I don't
This
think
was
it's
a
quite
test for
worded that way.
Jonathan.
Right.
Jonathan, this is your
well,
test. Jonathan, this is your test.
Oh, come on.
You think you're gonna
It's my
have
trigger word,
easy
honestly.
patients that are calm and quiet? No, Jonathan, this is your test. You're gonna have people that come in here and they're gonna walk all over you, Jonathan. They're gonna eat you
You know what?
alive.
Fuck you, Jonathan. I fucking hate this shit. I'm here for fucking therapy, and I feel fucking. I feel
This
like I'm in
girls
the
are
fucking
growing
wrong.
easy on you right now. Let me say that.
Yeah, Jonathan. And you know what? You're failing big time.
Jonathan, I'm sick and tired
You're
of
causing
this shit.
rifts.
I'm so sick and tired. I don't want to hear you say, "What's the fucking problem?"
Oh no, chat. Maybe I did bad.
Well, what was the issue that brought you guys in here tonight?
Jonathan, what's wrong with you? Why are
Why
you
don't
so
you just ask
mad?
how we feel? Why don't you just ask how we're feeling
No
right
one
now?
ever cares
Ask
about
her-
how I
ask-
fucking
Ask
feel.
if we're doing okay. Why can't you just say, "Are you guys okay?"
Can you just say it in a nicer tone too? Do you have to always be so angry?
I just feel so attacked right now. And now you're gonna make me
feel
smoke.
like
You
it's
want me to
this
smoke?
typical man just with this aggro attitude.
Or if you want to smoke with
wanna
weed
smoke
or
in here,
something, go
too.
ahead. Yeah.
You're
do
making me
that, do that.
stressed out. I'm gonna smoke to feel better because you're not making me
Come on,
feel
Jonathan, can you say something? Why are you just
I'm
sitting
sorry.
there?
Okay, I'm sorry, ladies. My apologies. It's been a long day. You do not deserve this. I'm very sorry.
You know what he reminds me? He reminds me of Toretty.
No, he
looks
reminds
like
no,
him.
You know what? He reminds me of Kevin. I'll be honest.
You're
with
calling
you.
him a Kevin and beta? Toretty.
Kevin and Toretty.
Hell yeah.
Cassie, your boobs look pretty nice today.
How are you,
Thank
ladies?
Your
called
body
you a
looks
beta.
really nice today.
Jonathan.
Jonathan,
Sorry, what
you're
was
like
that?
not taking charge right now, and it's just making me feel like I shouldn't even be here.
Oh,
Jonathan, put your
so
foot down.
sorry.
Aaron, how do you feel?
Like I feel like I could be a better therapist right now.
Okay, lead it right now, bitch. Lead it right now, bitch.
Hey ladies, my name's Claire Seducer. How are you guys doing today?
Yo, what's
Hi,
up, Claire?
You guys doing great today? You guys having a? What's the problem here? What's going on? You want to talk about it? Cassie, what brought you
Yeah,
here? What brought you here?
Look, I just feel bad because I feel like a fuck up, you know, in the group. And after we all kind of fought earlier today, and I'm sorry, Aaron and Violet, okay? I love you guys like family, like sisters, and I would never want you guys to feel stupid. I think literally you guys are so talented and so beautiful and so hot, okay? And then after that, it felt like, you know, like a shitstorm just hit the fan. You know? And so after that, I was like, well, you know, I just want everything to, I want to stop fucking up, that's all. I just want everything to be calm and everything to be good, that's all.
And
I
Aaron,
just
how does that make you feel, Aaron? How
want
does that
everyone to
make you feel?
hear.
It makes me feel like that's stupid because I'm obviously the fuck up of the group.
No, you're not, Aaron. You're not the
What do
fuck
you
up.
mean? I
You're not the fuck up. I'm the fuck up. It's me.
Okay, one at a time, one
It's
at a time,
not.
one at a time, one at a time.
Okay, thank you, therapist Cassie. I mean, Claire. Whatever her name
This
is.
is when you take control of the situation because everyone's
just did,
talking
like I
at the
just
same
did,
time.
like I just did.
Yeah,
Like
just
that.
like what. Yeah, just
fuck
like
yeah.
what Claire
Yeah.
did.
Oh, chat.
Now, Aaron, tell us how you're feeling right now.
What
How
are
does
you
that make you feel?
bullying
what
him? He's
Cassie
not doing his
said?
job.
I feel like I'm the actual fuck up of the group, and I kind of feel like I'm a little bit under the magnifying glass, and that's fine because I deserve it. But
Listen,
I don't
Chad,
think
you
that
think
Cassie's the fuck up at all.
As a therapist in Los
I feel
Santos, you
like
don't
I'm
think
the
he's gonna
fuck
get
up.
crazy people?
And
Please.
And I can't do anything right.
He's gotta learn
Violet,
to
how
step
does that
up.
make you feel that Aaron and Cassie feel that way?
It makes me feel upset that they feel like they have that burden on their shoulders.
Listen, I whenever I feel like you guys are mad at me or whenever there's like weird, you know, you guys have, we're all crazy, okay? We're all crazy bitches, okay? So when I feel like, I don't know, maybe I did something wrong, it really makes me sad, you know? And then I try to do everything to fix it, but then I feel like I'm not gonna even more.
But Cassie, I don't think that you did anything wrong.
The challenge thing, you know, fuck me.
But
fuck
we-
Claire.
Yeah, fuck Claire.
Fuck, damn it. You know, look, we'll never do that again. I promise you guys, okay? I don't want any rift.
Listen.
I just don't want any rifts. That's all. I want to glue the rift right now. Glue it.
Hold on. It seems like the underlying feeling right now is that everyone feels bad for a lot of things. You know what I mean? Everyone's overthinking the situation. Yes,
I like
yes,
how the
Aaron. go
therapist
ahead.
just like, fuck my life, dude.
No, you finish first.
I hate this so much.
I think we're all thinking a little too much, and we think that everyone's mad at each other, and we're all sad that we're all sad, and we know we all fucked up, and that you know, people like Aaron, you are not a fuck up. You made a mistake, and that's part of life. We're all gonna make. Listen, I'm gonna make a big fuck up. I'm just waiting for it to fucking happen. I'll be honest with you.
Listen,
We are
I'm
all
trying
gonna
everything
fuck
I
up, and
can
we're all
to make
gonna learn
this
from it. It's
good.
important that we learn from it.
By the end of the
you are no
goddamn day.
less. You don't. I know it feels like you're under a magnifying glass, but you're not. We love you and we trust you. that test wasn't really a bright idea, but I apologize for that, and I didn't
apologize
mean it to
too.
feel like that, like you were being scrutinized. But let's make this clear that we all love and respect each other in this group, and we all want each other to do well and prosper. Okay.
I just want everyone to have each other's back and everyone to be there for each other. And I want to be there for you guys. And I'm going to prove to you guys, okay, that I have your back. And no matter what, if you guys have anybody that you guys want to kill, I'll fucking kill them. I'll fucking shoot them. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, and
It's on the record, by the way. Don't tell
Aaron,
anybody about that. But I'll
Aaron,
shoot him. I'll
Aaron,
kill him. I'll
how are
stab
you feeling
him.
right now after that, after we've,
What?
How are you feeling, Aaron?
I feel like we're all really hard on ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I feel like when we all fuck up, we don't want to make anyone else feel unhappy or mad. And so we feel really guilty and we kind of like dwell on it. But I think we need to work on maybe, I don't know, like, we're new and there's growing pains and we've talked about it and we're moving forward. But we just have to understand that, like, shit happens. And even though I feel guilty about the shit that I did and I can't do anything right, and now Cassie feels guilty, once we leave it at, like, once we put it out there, it's done with. Like, you know, if we like, Cassie, you thought that I was mad at you for a long time, but I wasn't. It was like we just voiced our opinions, we laid it on the table, and everything's fine now. We move forward.
That means, you know what that means? That means it's
Now I
Esther,
have a question.
baby.
Do you guys think that we expect too much out of ourselves?
Yeah,
Because
that's a good question. Oh my god,
Definitely,
like,
yes.
I feel like we try to measure ourselves to people who have been here for so long. I feel like we expect too much out of ourselves, and we're learning, you know? It's okay to make mistakes. We can fuck up big time, okay? Because people have fucked up big time. We expect too much. We
But-
shouldn't have to expect too much. And we're just learning.
What's
You know, you
hard
can't
is-
expect a 4-year-old to fucking know algebra.
Shit.
Takes time. We have to take the steps.
That's true.
Very
we haven't been
true.
together for very
Wait,
long.
can I
yes,
say something?
Yes, Cassandra, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna hold the stand here.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's very difficult for me to be in groups sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I sometimes feel like I don't know.
Go get her tissue. Go get her the tissue box.
Jonathan, get the tissue.
Jonathan, go get her.
Jonathan.
Oh, do something.
Yeah.
Jesus,
The fucking
Jonathan.
tissue box. Jesus Christ! Do I have to fucking tell you every time what to do?
Oh, Jesus.
What is wrong with this guy? Is he fucking kidding me?
No, he's new.
All right, look, I'm just saying, okay. Freaking.
It's okay. You can cry all you want. Don't worry about it.
I don't want
It's
you
okay
guys
to cry.
to ever get mad at me. Literally call me a stupid bitch if I'm being a stupid bitch. If I'm being,
Me
you know. Just, Jonathan, I'm talking.
She was
Oh my
talking.
god, Jonathan,
You
please.
interrupted her monologue.
No, I don't even know what I'm gonna say.
Jonathan,
what was I gonna say?
what
I don't
the
remember because
fuck
Jonathan
is
has to give me
wrong with
tissue.
you?
How can you interrupt
Jonathan,
her
you have to
monologue
wait.
like that?
When does
Jonathan,
it
you're
end?
really pissing the fuck off. I'm not fucking playing around here. You're really pissing me the fuck off right now, and I can't fucking stand this shit. You just ruined our fucking flow. You just go, here, take a fucking tissue. Like seriously? Like seriously?
I beg of you, Jonathan. I beg of you, please, please, just do your fucking job. We're all here trying to talk shit out. Just know your place. Like
I don't even know what to talk about anymore. I don't even know what I was gonna talk about anymore.
She was fucking crying.
I have no idea. What was I gonna say? 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 I don't remember.
I'm sorry, ladies.
I don't remember.
Dude,
Guys.
I don't give a fuck about your apology because your apology doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean shit. Okay? You just ruined the fucking flow. Whatever. Okay?
Jonathan, read the room.
Read the room, man.
Jonathan. Seriously, it's not that hard.
God.
Okay, look.
Jesus.
I hope he jumps in, dude.
I'd just
Look.
like to say that I'm frustrated with Jonathan.
How about you speak? How about you speak?
Yeah,
You know
how
what?
are you feeling right now, huh?
Speak.
How
I'll
do
sit
you know
down.
how you're
Jonathan.
feeling right now? Because I feel like I don't even have a therapist degree or
There,
whatever. I feel
Jonathan.
like I just did your job for you. I'll be
Why
honest
were
with
you mad today? How about you let it out?
Yeah,
Actually, you
what
know
the fuck is going on with you?
You're right. You actually did a wonderful job because you know what? You hit all the
Uh-huh,
right
uh-huh.
nails on the head.
Yeah,
You know, we are
yeah.
all our own worst critic, okay? And
Let it out.
the
Let it
biggest
out.
thing that we all need to do as a team is communicate. Communication is
Listen,
the biggest
we're
key.
not a
It's
team.
about you,
Don't
Jonathan.
drag yourself into this, okay? You're not our team, okay?
Oh no, sorry. I meant with like your group here. Like what you guys are doing right now. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Everyone feels like they're their own kind of worst enemy, and you guys are kind of saying how you're feeling about each other and about yourselves, and what you guys are doing is very good.
Do you feel that way? Do you feel like you're your own worst enemy, Jonathan?
Yes, I know I'm my own worst enemy.
Why?
Because I hold myself up to a high standard, and sometimes, like today, I fuck up.
How did you fuck up?
The way I entered the room. Actually, pretty much every single step I took today, I pretty much fucked that up.
Okay, why did you have such a bad day?
I've had a couple rough things.
Let
I
it
ran
out.
into some-
Let it out, man. Just let it all out. Use those tissues you were gonna give to me.
Yeah, do you want to talk about it, Jonathan?
I would love to talk about it, but I unfortunately am not able to talk about it with you four lovely
Wait,
ladies.
okay, so we're just trying to build a connection. Okay, okay.
Ugly ladies? What?
Lovely ladies, I'm sorry.
How you call us ugly ladies?
No.
How can we trust opening up to him when
Yeah.
he can't even?
Yeah,
open
you
up to
don't
us?
show a secret. Oh, because we're not special ladies.
Because we're not
we
cool
can't
enough.
tell
We
us.
can't fucking deal with that. You saying we're too unstable? We're too unstable to deal with your fucking
No,
issues?
we're untrustworthy, obviously.
Whoa, so you can't trust us now, Jonathan? Really? You can't fucking trust
it's,
us?
It's just like how I'm not gonna be able to talk about what I talked with you guys about, or sorry, what you guys talked to yourselves about. I had talked with other people earlier today, and some of those things
Can I
I'm
have
not
some
gonna be
of
able to
that?
share.
Ah, Jonathan. Jonathan. You know what? Okay, you know what? We're all just trying to have a friendship circle here. You know, a trust circle. But you know what, Jonathan? You are stepping yourself out. So guess what we're making? We're making a C. Because guess what? Jonathan starts with a J, and he doesn't want to be part of the C. Okay, Jonathan. So sit down. I'll explain my feelings right now.
You better sit down. Yeah, there you
better sit down, Jonathan!
Oh my god, look at the way he's fucking sitting. I swear to God, so fucking disrespectful. Jesus Christ, he's man-spreading. You kidding me?
Okay.
Yeah, water.
Get us some on the table.
Look.
Yeah, feel free.
Okay, look. I love you, bitches. I love you, bitches.
I love you.
All right? I love you,
I
bitches.
love you. I love you.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm not the smartest crayon in the light bulb box. I get it. All right? I'm not the brightest, and I'm not the most sharp, and I'm not the most, smooth crayon in the crayon box. But guess what I have? I have heart.
You have love.
And I will do anything for you, bitches. Anything.
I would die for you.
I would die for you, okay? Back there, I tried making sure Treddy didn't fuck with you guys. Okay?
Hell yeah.
So, listen, we're still working on this dynamic. I get it. Every day it's going to be something. Every day it's going to be a little bit drama. Every day it's going to be a little bit this, a little bit that. We're going to talk. We're going to have a lot of meetings. But guess what? It's going to be a little less until we're snatched by the waist.
Skinny legends.
Skinny legends.
Skinny legends.
Okay? And guess what? I still feel shitty about the challenge test bullshit, okay? I'm not going to lie to you.
Stop bringing it up!
Guilty!
I feel guilty.
Cassie! Look
I feel guilty.
Listen to me.
It's eating me alive, Aaron. It's eating me from the inside into the upside.
And how do you think I felt for 3 years in jail, knowing that I literally got all of our shit yoinked and fucked everyone over, everyone that I actually care about? It sits on you and you internalize it.
Did you have a jail man or woman to keep you company for 3 years? Did you ever once think about us and pretend that person that you were calling was one of us? Did you, Aaron?
Cassie, no jail bay could replace you guys. You know how it feels to
Not
know
even
when you come back
Skylar?
out? No, Skylar doesn't mean shit
Not even
to me.
Bovice? Nobody?
Bovice is just my friend. Look it. Nobody replaces you guys. Do you know how it feels not knowing that every single day, not knowing if when you come back out, if people are gonna forgive you? Do you know how that feels?
I forgive you, Aaron. I don't give a fuck about anything. I don't care. I personally, Aaron, I'm gonna be honest with you. Part of the whole thing at the challenge thing, I thought you would do amazing. I think you did great. I think you honestly killed it, and you did so good. And I was so proud of you guys because I'm like, those are my girls, and they're my friends. I was so proud. You guys were so on top of it that I know if I was in Claire's position that I would not have died. I would have been fine.
But the thing is
What?
I care about you guys. You know, when I see someone that's not one of you guys attacking Violet, you know, I want to stand up for her. You know,
Jonathan.
Okay, you know what? Talk it out, Claire. Talk it out.
But you guys,
Say it.
I'm scared that someone's gonna. Look, I'm just scared someone's gonna like come up and
Yeah, you know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay.
No, you don't want all the yelling banshees crying at the same time.
Let it out. What?
Do something.
It's a happy cry.
What?
Do you guys realize?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And even though we fuck up, we just genuinely are trying to do our best because we care about each other. I was trying to move the stash because I care about you guys, and you guys were trying to give us a test because you want us all to improve. So in
I
the
swear
end,
to
as
God,
long as
Jonathan.
we care about each other,
This is your
and
therapy.
help each other out, that's what matters, right?
They're hashing it out.
Okay, I get it.
Just wait until they turn at you and tell you to fuck off, and you're the worst therapist ever.
Yes! I was protecting you guys, I promise. I wasn't mad that you guys left. It was just that I was trying to make sure he didn't fuck with you guys because he's a piece of shit. I'm gonna stab him. I'm sorry. Figuratively, of course, not obviously. I'm not gonna physically stab him
I
because
just
that's
don't want to
illegal.
lose you guys, and I got scared.
I don't want to lose you guys either. And I just feel like you guys are really mad at me.
All right. Oh, I thought you were mad at me.
No, I'm not.
You know what? Everybody hold on. You know whose fault this is? Jonathan. Jonathan, this is your fault.
Oh,
You didn't even help us at all. You didn't do anything. You just stood there and watched us all hash out with each other. And we asked our own. I'm so mad. I can beat up this plant right now. Let me fight this stupid plant. I'm so mad. Good job, Jonathan. Good job.
Because we're not crying over fucking makeup's ruined, Jonathan.
You know what? I'm not gonna get mad at a man. Or Jonathan. Not a man.
But how do you guys feel now, compared to how when you first walked?
Like you still suck at your job, Jonathan.
Nothing's fucking changed.
How about instead of me between each other, how do you guys feel about each other right now?
Why are you twisting it? Turning it back on us, Jonathan. We're asking you a question. This is about you.
What was your question? Sorry.
Oh, look at that. Look at that attitude. You see that? You see that? That was your question. Sorry.
Okay, girl.
So, Jonathan,
I
you
am
still
really
listen to us? I'm just
sorry.
confused.
He wasn't even listening to us.
He
What
wasn't
kind of
even listening.
therapist
Yes, I
are
was
you?
I think he needed a translator for that. Basically, what they were talking about.
Thank you, Talia.
Right. Well,
Thank
you.
you.
What they were talking about is how they appreciate each other and how much they love each other and how they want to take care of each other. Basically, TLDR.
Yes.
They're all okay now.
Yeah.
No fucking help.
Thank you,
see that?
Talia.
guys didn't
Thank
even
you.
really need
Thank
me.
you.
You guys did it all on your own.
God. Without your help, Jonathan, you're the therapist.
That's just because you guys are that awesome. You guys were
shut
able to
up,
patch out your own
Jonathan.
problems yourself.
A typical man. It's because you're so
Here
hot.
we
That's why you're so sexy. You figure out
Here
yourself.
we go.
Let's go, ladies. Let's go.
Jonathan. Thank you, Lisa.
Thanks,
I'll
Talia.
call you, okay, Erin?
Love you,
All
Talia.
right. We love you too.
Jonathan.
Fuck you, Jonathan.
Oh, chat. Literally, I know this group way too well sometimes.
What a day.
I don't even feel sad
What a
anymore.
day.
Day off, by the way.
What a day.
Oh, shoot. Day off,
Day
by the
off,
way.
by the way.
Day off,
Fucking
Andy, by the way.
Jonathan.
Claire, where are you?
Claire should be a therapist.
There's
We're-
a lot of people at Integrity right now.
You know why I called Randy earlier?
Why? What?
I said that I wanted to surprise you guys with something nice.
What? Aaron?
But he couldn't surprise you guys with
Yo, yo,
something
yo,
nice,
yo,
not
yo,
a
yo.
test because he was
You guys
getting
hear me?
arrested. Because I wanted to show you guys that I cared
Hello?
about you.
I love you.
Hello, we're coming.
Wait,
Dude,
Aaron.
That one girl's still here.
You know
Yes.
you don't have to show us by
Yeah, she's really
items.
weird.
Like, you don't have to show us by physical
Materialistic shit.
material things. We don't give a fuck about that.
Well, you guys know I'm not good with emotions. How else am I supposed to show it? I was
I'm
in
not
love
with
as a
emotions
child.
too. Why do you think I do crazy things like have a fucking crazy man take me to the lighthouse?
I just
Not
stress
on
it.
purpose. Obviously, I didn't know him. But why the fuck do you think that
I
happened?
just like my popcorn.
crazy. I don't know
in
what
my
to
bra.
do.
Your bra
Okay.
popcorn was pretty good. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
it, Cassie. Everyone shows
You know,
how they care about people in different ways, and one way that I've always showed it.
our love languages are different. That's what it is.
Yeah, I just do it by providing anything that I can. for me, that comes down to things that benefit the group. And, you know, it's easier to show how much I care by giving you guys the things that I can give you, rather than expressing it verbally. I don't know.
Claire,
how
come
to
across
say
the
that.
street. We're having a
Girls
talk.
over there. Oh, okay. What's up?
Yeah. So, Aaron, you don't have to do that, and you know that. You don't have to get us things or anything for us to know that you care. Okay? Obviously, we know that you care. We don't need items from you. We don't need any of that. You don't have to go out of your way to do that. I know that.
I mean,
Okay? Claire.
What?
You know you don't have to do any of that, okay?
I do it because I want to, you know.
Wait, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking to Aaron. Aaron's the one that's going.
I guess. I guess.
Oh, there's a girl. What do you want us to do? We want to shoot her now?
Mel's coming with a forwarder. I don't know what he was planning to do, but we could take care of her.
Maybe we're gonna.
I need to grab some from my apartment.
Tsunami stuff.
We can do it quick.
Am I learning, Violet?
Yeah, that was a good one.
You guys have so much gas.
Why do you never?
It's because I ate pho. Because Cassie told me to eat pho, and ever since I ate it, I've been very
it was
full.
good.
Bryce has been wanting to meet up for a while. I don't know what he wants.
Bryce was with Mel.
Let me call him. Yeah, I think he made a new song.
Really? So what's the plan? What are we doing?
God damn it, dude.
I don't know. There's like 25 minutes until.
Good night, Haxie.
That could be enough to cause trouble.
I'm gonna
probably
do
wake up after
tsunami.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna wake up, but I'm not gonna be.
Wait, what? You're gonna wake up?
Yeah, why not?
I'll wake up with you, Cassie. You want to do some jobs?
Fuck, no, I
Yeah,
want
fuck, let's do some jobs. Well, then do some jobs, bitch.
Fine. Shit, I need to go wake up for the gym tomorrow. Oh
Eh,
shit.
I mean, you know you're not gonna go to bed. I might as well just stay up.
True.
It's because I drank that Bang.
Really?
Sometimes I feel like. I feel like Bang increases my anxiety levels. But I think that's probably just caffeine, question mark?
Yeah, it does, because
It's caffeine. Caffeine gives you anxiety.
yeah, there's a thing called Rain, and then that one doesn't have like creatine in it, and I feel like you don't get the shakiness, but Bang, I feel like it wakes you up, dude. Like it makes me fucking blah blah. Oh,
think
your
I-
pee hours are after midnight. Nice.
Ooh, who's that? Ooh,
Wait,
who are you
who are you about to
calling?
call?
Who are you
I
calling?
don't know. I
huh?
remember I looked at my phone. Wink, wink, wink. What I mean?
It's ready, isn't it?
No, ew, what the fuck?
It's that guy who works at the clothing store.
Joe.
Joe.
Wait, just say after tsunami. Fuck it.
I have a hair appointment.
Early or
Hey, what are you
no?
doing?
Dude,
your
you should
hair?
just shave your head. That'd be
Oh
so
my
crazy.
Violet, what are you doing to
That'd
your
be so
hair?
crazy. She's
Daenerys Targaryen white. Yeah.
Oh,
I had
shit.
that a while ago. But.
Nothing.
I'm
I just-
addicted
Are you guys
officially. I'm addicted. It sucks.
Yeah.
It's bad,
Uh-oh, I
bad,
just need
bad.
to wait. When is it?
I'm going
the
to
end of the month.
Wait, dude,
Yeah, like I don't
okay.
have a place to stay because I was actually just planning on going on for a day.
Oh shit.
So I don't know what we're doing.
I know some good hotels, but
Never mind. I had a good idea that was probably a bad idea.
Wait, what?
why?
Angel House.
Wait, that's a good idea. What are you talking about?
Don't you want to go out in my hometown where I can just?
Cassie.
Okay, first
please,
of all, you guys
come on,
don't
we
even
gotta
have
hang
a
out.
house, okay? So
Cassie,
if you present to me a house, then maybe I would.
Flights are only like, oh, I know the other reasons.
I
now.
would go for a day, okay? If we had a place.
Yeah, listen, I would more hang out with you guys. You know what I mean? We don't have to go to the thing.
I think it would be actually.
I
We
don't
could have so
rather-
much fun,
Guys, I could take you out and sell. Oh boy, you have no idea.
We could have so much fun.
What's a canoe?
I am not. If I go, I am not going to be there for 3 days. I would go for a day.
Oh, this
and
is
then leave.
Aaron.
And like fly back?
Yeah.
I'm in front of the
Okay.
hospital.
Like the
across
morning- the
street.
next
I just
morning.
got done with therapy. It was very taxing on me. But just
Jonathan,
ignore that
dude.
because I
What
don't
the
have a
fuck
phone.
was that? Jonathan just. We
Kevin?
ruined Jonathan.
Fuck Jonathan, he's got a fucking new job.
Dude, Kevin was more of an alpha than Jonathan was.
Honestly.
Do some trouble. Oh, look at all the cars. Let's go. Look at all the cars. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Melbert. Wait, Melbert. Is that Melbert?
Look at them just fucking. Holy shit.
Hey, why are you naked?
The swarm.
You're
What do you mean?
right.
What do
Hey,
you mean?
Mel, have you ever dipped your
What?
balls in soy sauce?
Yeah, can you try that, please?
That's not a thing. I keep telling her it's not a thing.
No, it has to be a thing.
It's literally a thing.
It's not a thing.
It is.
How are we both driving?
Why are you
Jeep?
guys sitting on each other's laps?
Everybody in the car.
wrote you
Can you dip
something.
your Can you
Bryce
dip your
grab
balls?
someone, Aaron grab someone, Claire grab someone, and then we're gonna go.
Aaron, come here.
Mel
Okay.
grabbed me.
Oh, there we
first.
go.
Mhm.
Bryce grab
Grab
Claire.
me, baby.
I'm in the car.
Grab me, Bryce.
Okay, Claire, then okay, we're good.
Mel,
Yes,
your
you put me on your
skin
lap.
is so leathery.
I know, thank you. I moisturize.
You guys want the hood on or off?
What? Don't you have a, like, a limo or something?
What? Oh yeah, we
Don't you
could
have a
do
limo?
this in the limo, so
Run!
I'm being less of a shitlord.
Stalker.
What are you guys doing?
What?
Or
I
just
don't know.
driving
What are you
around,
doing?
you know?
Jonathan just
Just
left the
because
chat.
Hanging out.
we were thinking about causing trouble.
We should all dip our balls in soy sauce.
I don't have balls, so I can't do that.
I might turn my eyes off chat only
That's what I
because
was
That's
saying.
not
you
how
know
it
what?
works. It's
Let me
literally
just
not how it
have
works.
my
No,
eyes off.
Aaron's gonna actually try that.
That's all I
I'm
want.
gonna
Dip your
dip my
tits in a little
fucking
bowl.
tits
No,
in soy
testicles
sauce.
have the ability to have taste buds
Yeah,
for
so does
salty,
your
sweet, and
butthole.
new. No.
No, they don't.
Your butthole, really?
Listen,
I know,
keep it
but I
real,
know.
right?
Listen, we still have some time together,
dude,
okay?
Aaron was.
We have
considering
20 more
putting,
minutes
like, a
together.
tampon
Okay,
of
let's
soy
just
sauce up her
cherish
vagina.
this.
No, I know. We talked about this
The
earlier.
Well, I don't know.
It's
I
fine.
honestly might just go to
I'm gonna
bed. I'm
make
not
a
too
soy sauce
sure. I have no
popsicle and
idea.
stick the popsicle in my vagina.
Genuinely, I have
don't
no idea.
recommend
I
it.
just
feel
like.
Yeah,
the
that's
salt
a-
will cause some problems.
I feel like
Yeah.
today
Maybe a
was a
nice
full
little
day of just like straight
guy.
RP.
Yeah,
Like
that's
there
like
was
a- that's
no
like a IOU
robbing
for a
anything. We
UTI.
weren't trying to do
Wait, why
jobs. We
isn't
were
this
just genuinely
salty?
just
It
trying to
goes
have
inside
fun
some
today
kind of
and like
chocolate
go do
every
RP arts and shit. And I felt like it was a really
Yeah,
good
but
day.
that's not a thing you want to be putting on your food.
Hey Google, is jizz soy sauce?
Wait, wait, don't
can
ball
I
sacks?
dip
Wait,
my
wait,
feet
wait. The
in
ball sacks are the ones
jizz?
that hold the pee, right? That's.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
pee
so that
is
makes
stored in
sense
the balls.
then.
So if I
Okay.
dip my clit in soy sauce,
right.
will I taste?
I think we're thinking too.
Oh jeez.
Well,
We're
I
not
think
getting
I just
this
heard.
break.
You ever hear something and you're quite
Everybody out.
confident nobody's ever said it before?
Yeah.
Mm.
That was Aaron.
Is that one of
Oh.
those things?
Aaron.
It wasn't even the
Jesus.
soy sauce. It was just the phrasing of dip my clit. I
No,
don't.
someone's definitely said dip my clit before.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
What is wrong with us?
Oh my god,
What do you mean?
I don't want to get in the front.
How many problems you
I
got?
want the
A lot.
front.
How fucking crazy you is? A
I
lot.
don't want the.
Aaron, get in the front.
Imagine sitting in the front seat of a limousine. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't have been me.
Woo! Time to pop bottles of soy sauce. Woo woo!
So crack a bottle. Watch your body wobble. Don't act like a snobby model. You just hit the lotto.
Oh yeah.
Oh, bitches supplying me with soy sauce.
Oh my god, Violet, put your
Hell
hat back
yeah.
on. Jesus.
What hat?
You guys need anything? Some
Oh
food,
my
some
god, look
water,
at how fucking bald you
some
are.
milkshakes.
Wait, am I mouthing
No,
right
I'm
now?
okay, Brian.
What is
What the
this?
fuck are this?
Wait,
I don't
What
know what's
this
going on.
is?
Turn it
This makes
up.
me uncomfortable.
turn it up.
You want me to
Turn it up, Bryce.
bet?
Is this amino mixed with
She brings the boys to the yard and they're like, it's
Melbourne on some gang shit. You know that. I'm about
is
it.
this?
We riding in a limo. That soy sauce, I dip it. You know this.
Violet, what are you doing?
Am I working?
Yep.
You look angry. Oh yeah, this is pre-tsunami shit.
I like your white Doc Martin boots.
Oh shit, let's go! Oh, he took them. Son of a bitch, dude. This motherfucker.
Oh!
He did yoink him? No!
Aaron, when are we going to a music festival together?
Dude, let's go.
This
I don't know
is
when
a
though. You
music
want to go to
festival.
Vegas?
Yes! Wait, really?
I mean, yeah, really. Let's go.
Wait a second.
Wait, no, I'll let us go.
Wait, what?
Why are you going to Vegas now?
Wait.
Why the fuck would you waste
Cassie,
your time
you wanna
going
go
to Vegas?
What?
I mean, I never say no. You know.
Nah, don't go to Vegas. You can go to LA.
Why?
Don't you
Wait,
laugh.
why?
Because Mel and I are there.
Oh,
What?
It's so close to you guys.
Wait, why don't you guys go to Vegas?
You know,
I don't want to.
Crazy.
What?
You know, my neighbors if I didn't
Texas. If I went to
Yeah, you crazy.
What if we just went?
You still need to hear my pop up.
Come on, dude.
I like it here. Alright, I have friends.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not taking her away from me, damn
It
it.
was bad.
I don't have any of those.
Hi.
I don't know nothing about
Okay, okay,
You
Mel.
have
okay.
roommates.
What do you mean?
Look at the helicopter.
I hope they heard that.
They didn't hear that.
Hey, watch what happens when I
just
stop
a
jogging.
bachelor.
Please be ready to stop the car.
Wait, send me
Oh,
streaming.
no.
Mel just
Where'd he go?
Mel just wait. I think we lost Mel. Never mind.
No, what the fuck?
He was
Wait,
not there.
Cassie, you should do that thing, the dance that you do.
Why didn't we all just get out of the car?
Wait, I don't know. What do you mean you have 2 guns on you right now, Kappa? Shut up, chat. What?
You're right,
I don't
let's switch
try
things up.
anything.
Yeah.
My speed
You're
doesn't
right.
even work.
You're right. We should switch this.
Yeah.
You're right.
Chat, I'm trying to get everyone on that
You're
after
driving.
Tsunami.
No, you're
Not
no,
me.
that was me.
Green pie. Whoa. What?
What the fuck?
I've never heard
This is weird.
I'm uncomfortable.
You want me to change the song?
Yeah.
I can't hear you over the music. Do you want me to change it?
What?
Literally everyone.
I saw you chilling on this big boat. Stop playing.
Okay, fine. I think this is a good time
To do this.
to do this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, are you gonna
Oh
propose?
my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's gonna happen! Oh my god.
Aaron,
Oh my god.
when I think of something sweet, I know I need to get a treat. Something that can't be beat. Something
Oh my god.
so neat. It brings me to my feet. And so I reach for my phone and tweet, Pop-Tarts, oh Pop-Tarts, come out to the street. And so I eat. And as I eat, I look up from my wrapper, and I realize there's more to life than just being a rapper. This emotion building inside I can't hold back. I see her standing across with her hair jet black. And I realize now there's 2 snacks. One being my beloved Pop-Tarts box, and the other being Aaron Cox. And now I see, as clear as day, that I want to share this art. Aaron, oh Aaron, will you please accept this Pop-Tart? I give it to you with all my heart. Thank you.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Wow.
Of course it is.
This reminds me of when Brenda wrote a poem for Sab.
She's cut a hole in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that they should do it with a donut. That's even better.
Oh, where you put your penis in the middle of the hole?
You'd have to write a whole new poem.
Yeah.
Aww.
Woo! Say yes! Woo!
Oh my god, she's gonna
my
kiss
god.
him?
Oh,
She's gonna feed him the Pop-Tart!
Oh shit! Damn, bro!
Eat her ass!
Did they just have sex? Was that sex?
Wait, are you
Yeah.
pregnant?
Yeah!
Ew, what the fuck? Wait, what's happening?
Oh, he's presenting!
Oh my god!
Damn! Oh! Oh, shit!
What is happening? What is happening?
Was Mel
Damn,
always in his
bro.
underwear, or did he just?
I got nude once the bomb started.
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that twat!
Yeah, congratulations! Oh my god!
This is
Mel,
crazy.
Can you drive us into the sunset now?
Alright, everyone get in the car. Everyone get in the car. Wait, I'm not the driver with the Vic.
Mel, can you drive us into the sunset?
No,
Or someone?
Melbert.
I can give you the key. That's okay. I'll drive myself. Oh yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh my god, Aaron.
Guys, he gave me a wild berry Pop Tart.
I need the keys.
I gave you the keys.
I did.
Wait. I'm okay.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, they're sitting next to each other. They're gonna make out.
Aww. Aww.
Aw. I need to go to the hospital.
Chat. What a day. What an actual day, dude.
Aw.
Oh my god. You guys are so cute together. Yeah.
Yes. It's fucked up. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, that was kind of mean, man.
Oh wait, I can't.
Wait, what is this?
I'm sorry, it's on shuffle. I just.
What is this?
Are you self-promoting? Is this your
I
song?
can't.
Hey, what
Is
is
this is this
I wanna
the song
hear
you
it.
had
Hey,
sex
what's on
to?
Shout out to Toretti.
What?
what
And
up?
he shot his money just to spit some bars about his ex. That's a whole new level of petty, and I'm about it.
I'm gonna regurgitate this Pop Tart right now.
Being
and puke it on
Italian
you.
isn't a personality. Every time you scream. Is that a threat or?
I mean, are you into that?
Not really.
Wait, what?
Then yeah, it's a threat.
Mel, are you okay?
Mel?
Oh my god.
Mel?
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 What is
Oh, no.
happening?
He's asleep.
He's dead.
Oh my God. That's okay.
What
That's
is
okay.
Wait, you got me. You got me.
That's okay. That's okay.
God.
We're
Mel?
okay. Everything's okay. Everybody in the limo?
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Jesus
Everybody
Christ.
in the
Let me
limo?
go. You just got engaged with a donut.
What a donut.
Is the car okay?
Or popped or whatever.
What?
Car's okay. Everything's fine.
Is he okay?
Everything's
No,
fine.
he's not okay at all. He is not okay at all. This is so sad. How everything just keeps going wrong.
Mamma mia.
Oh my god.
We're just trying to do
is
right.
so- Where are you going? Can you
Spend
spend
time
time
together.
together? Can you do
We're
a
not going to
U-turn?
the hospital.
Why?
What?
We're going somewhere that no limo has gone before.
Wait, stop. Wait,
Why
what?
are you
Should I make it
ballsy?
interesting? Get the cops involved? Now the cops are gonna be involved.
Oh no.
That's a good plan.
This is
Good idea.
so-
Not even the
Right,
cops
Claire, yes. I
can
like
keep
that.
us from love.
They're coming.
Oh god,
Oh,
the cops
no.
are coming.
The cops are coming.
Oh god, the cops are
Oh my
coming.
god, the cops.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Bryce, they're right behind you. What are you gonna do?
Bryce, some girl at the hospital told me you made a song for her.
Ew.
Oh.
Yeah, she paid me to make a song for her.
Oh my god.
Wait, ow.
What?
That's
Ooh.
not a good
Are you
sign.
okay?
Mel's
Uh-uh.
okay.
Who is talking? I mean, where are you talking right now? What are you
This is
talking
excellent
about?
news.
What are you doing?
What's happening?
Aaron, look out to your right. What do you see?
Opportunity.
Cause damn you fine.
What the fuck? Oh, I get it, because that's a damn.
These girls are taking you away from me.
Bryce will never fucking.
Ow. What the fuck? Oh wait, it's not time yet, please.
Dude, I literally.
Hey,
can't.
Mel,
I'm
are
so
you-
fucked up.
Oh.
I'm so fucked up right now.
Oh
I need oxy really bad.
I bought 50 bandages.
I have bandages, but my leg is fucked.
Oh, we only bought 20. Can I not heal on this thing?
You don't have one?
What?
She doesn't have a gun.
No.
How do you get up?
Oh, I don't have one. It's okay.
Wait, you don't have one?
No, I got it yoinked when I got kidnapped. I'll just be the target.
Just shoot.
Yeah,
You
I don't
should
have
shoot.
one on me right now.
Shoot
Shoot the car.
shoot Bryce.
No, shoot the car. It's too early.
So cute together. Those sirens.
Mm-hmm. We'll just shoot the cops.
Oh, Violet's ready to shoot us, by the way.
Wait, why?
Turn around, look at her.
Should I shoot at her?
Yeah, like, miss it though, but don't shoot at her.
Did she get
What?
nervous?
I don't know.
Dude, I literally can't take a bullet. I will die.
And so, Bryce climbed the dam with Melbert by his side.
10 grand forever shoots Bryce in the head.
Ow! What the fuck?
Ow!
Do you think he has a gun on him?
No. Bryce, never. Nice!
It's been done. Wait, do you even have
Should
10?
I- should I go
You
steal?
Motherfucker.
I don't think he has it on him, honestly.
He's having
Mel
a
might.
convulsion.
No, what if I check your pockets?
I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun.
Oh, so what if I check
I don't
your
have anything.
How much money do you have on you?
Nothing. Greed. What the fuck? Who is it?
What is that?
Bryce is dead.
Who
Who is that?
Oh, God.
Oh shit, Bryce is violent.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Hey.
I'm gonna shoot your pee-pee right now.
No, you're not.
Oh my god.
All right.
Woo woo! Are you okay?
Shoot them.
You got me too.
Alright,
What
hold on.
do you
Yeah,
want me to
okay.
do about that?
Come on, die.
I need an ice pack on my lips, dude. My lips are
Oh
so
my God, he
chapped.
does.
You're okay.
Alright, with that chat, I'm gonna put closing time on, okay?
Oh god.
Look, Beach, I believe in you. I believe in you. You and your driving and... Oh, why? Okay, never mind.
Oh, we're in
Bryce.
If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me? Just forget the world.
Oh!
If I lay here,
I'm going to get up.
if I just lay here.
Oh. Violet, no! Violet, no! Suck my asshole, me. Are you gonna be back up or not?
Yeah, he probably will.
Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Chat. Look, we're gonna leave it at that. All right, we're just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna end it here, chat, because literally what a day, you know, like what a day. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of off-stream RP chat just because I am addicted and I genuinely like these girls way too much, even though I want to literally murder them in game, you know, and that's just how it is, you know. You get mad and whatever. I hope you guys learned a lot from this RP today. I hope you guys, you know, I don't know, I hope you guys just had fun today, honestly. If you guys just had fun today, that's all that matters. So here's what we are going to do, chat, okay? I love you. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, trying to do this. Oh,
what?
No. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You are crazy. What the fuck? I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Very, very great night. Very, very fun, wonderful night, chat. Okay. Best streamer. No, not at all, chat. We'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna try to be on earlier for sure. Is Bryce still streaming or no? Oh no, he's just ending. Oh, la 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 la. Son of a bitch. Son of a beach. Good night and take care. Much love from a notorious Norman Raider. True, dude. Absolutely, man. I really appreciate it. I was gonna give some love to Mantis. I think Mantis is. Hold on. I think he's doing. Is he doing a subathon thing? I feel like he's always been doing a lot of stuff right now. No, chat. Just give me a second. What? Give it a second, chat. Give it a second. Yeah, subathon Andy. You know what? I'm gonna show some to Karen. I'm gonna show some love to Karen. Can I talk right now? Actually, time left from his last one. Yeah, let's show some love to Ava, actually, because she actually helped us out with all this stuff today, and I think she's still streaming, so. We're gonna send you guys on over to Ava. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I love you guys so much. It's Kwin. I'm gonna end stream and RP off stream for a tiny bit, but I love you guys very much. Hope you guys have a beautiful night. Goodbye, everybody.